being true is false. Okay.
I think that Christianity, if excluding panentheism, is false.
There we go.
You know
There
what?
we go.
You know what, Andrew? Andrew, you just
Yeah.
like God. You like seeing people suffer. What's up with that?
That's terrible, James. Star
That's
Power, did
terrible
you
but
hear what?
true. Terrible but true.
Well, you say a lot, James. You say a lot of truth, and I don't want to
I
argue with
don't
you.
lie. I don't lie. I know that.
Hey,
I don't
welcome,
lie.
Albedo and
Star
Robert
Power,
and
did you hear
Ninja.
what Incan just said?
Yes.
He said if your Christianity excludes panentheism as from being true, then your Christianity is false. Star Power, does your Christianity, what you affirm, what you're committed to, does it exclude panentheism from being true?
It just depends on the person's explanation of panentheism.
Okay,
Now, if
that's
No,
they're
no, there's
saying,
only one
Yeah.
explanation of panentheism.
Yeah,
That's why it's called
wow.
panentheism.
hold on, if they're saying that God exists in the world and outside the world, then, if you believe, Andrew, that God came in the flesh, right? You would
Yes, hit
say,
him with it.
you would
Yes.
say that,
He
you
doesn't
would say,
know, but hold on,
Yes.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yes.
Star Power does not believe that God came in the flesh. That's
Finish
actually
him.
right. Flawless.
actually,
Yeah, but
actually, I do. I just believe it's the one God who came in the flesh.
Okay, so fine.
Doesn't
So wait.
doesn't Paul speak about the
I
Spirit?
don't believe
It
it's
wouldn't.
three
Right?
It
persons.
What
wouldn't
does
even matter
what
because it matters more if Star Power considers all those other people Christians.
I'm losing our thread here.
Because you said Christianity excluding it, not his position.
No. His understanding of Christianity. So
Well,
it's
but
gonna.
his understanding of Christianity probably doesn't include like that specific. Like, what do you think? Like, what do you need?
Yeah,
What do
in
you
my
think you need to be a
understanding of
Christian?
Christianity, Andrew, it would probably exclude
Define Christianity and use it in
99%
a
of the
sentence,
Christians.
please.
That's fine. That's
Considered
fine.
the
That's
Christians.
perfect. No. Star Power. That's perfect. Your version of Christianity is going to exclude probably 99% of the Christians. That's great. So it's also going to exclude panentheism, most likely. So I'm just
wait.
saying.
Let
Yeah.
me ask Star Power something.
Yeah.
Star
Go
Power,
ahead.
what does Paul ask for when he's under tribulation? Or like, when he's weak in the flesh, what does he ask for?
I mean, everyone with the same thing everyone asks for, God.
God's what?
God's power. They want God's help.
Oh. See, Andrew? See?
I don't get it.
I'm not sure I follow what's happened.
I stopped
okay.
listening 10 minutes ago.
I think he's showing you a
James,
way
bear
that
with us. It's
God
going to get better.
enters into
Look,
the world.
I'm gonna be really honest with y'all. Look, panentheism is something that really caught my mind. It makes a little bit of intuitive sense for other reasons for me, but I just started yesterday. But I am not even ready to have a debate about this. I'm just doing this because it's entertaining. But
Well, why
yeah.
don't we do this just so we can include our brother James and Donald and whatnot? Why don't we just get down to just bare theism, like Star Power? Like, what if somebody says theism is false? There is no God.
If someone says theism is false, there is no God. I mean, I would say there is a God and it's real.
And how do you show that there's a God? Since your profile picture says, which by the way I love it, but prove all things. How do you prove that theism is false? I mean, true.
Well, the first thing I would have to explain that what faith is and what belief is, and I would have to show that believing that God doesn't exist, it's a big faith. It's a big they're operating with the same intellect a believer would be operating in, which is belief, faith, right? And it probably takes a little bit more faith to believe that a God doesn't exist, right?
But what's the difference? Because as far as I know it, right, belief is something that you do, right, without any prior, nothing to go on. And faith, on the other hand, is based on past patterns. They are not the same word. And they have meanings.
No. So the Bible will describe faith as belief in a way, but it's a little bit more like absolute belief, where you believe in a thing that's unseen to the point as if you had seen it. It's real. It's true. It's not even a wavering thought in your mind. That's what.
But do you think? I mean, belief doesn't need you to knowledge. Whether God exists or not. I want to understand. Faith,
right. So God not
doesn't bring me closer.
Yeah, God not existing would be a belief, right? And it doesn't bring you to knowledge, as you would say. So now then the terms would be the conversation behind the things that God done, some kind of synchronicities, perfect geometry being
So
in the
what did
world,
God
and
do?
different things of that nature. Huh?
What did God do?
What do you mean? What did he do? Like, what did he do when?
Well, you said the things that he has done. What has God done?
Oh, like, create the world, make it in perfect harmony where we can exist like this and not this kind of chaos, right? Like humans cause chaos, that's one thing. But the earth that surrounds us in the galaxies and everything, it kind of works in harmony where we would always have a place to be on this world. We would always have a place to live on this world, and we're not just crashing into light. We're not crashing into stars. We're not crashing into other rocks. This is like a perfect design. So that we've
False.
been designed so perfect. Oh, you say
But
false? What? Why do you say it's not a
how,
perfect
star
design?
power. How are
There's
you measuring
nothing. There's nothing perfect
perfect
in
as
the
opposed to what?
universe. There's nothing anywhere that's perfect in the universe, and there's
No.
nothing. There's nothing that even resembles design in the universe. It's just
Yes,
stuff
but the
smashing
problem
into
is,
stuff.
Donald, the problem
They're
is
not.
perfect as opposed to what? What criteria or what modality are you
Well,
using,
science would say.
right, to determine that perfectness? How are you doing
Yeah,
that?
science. Yeah, science would say I could knock the sun off of its axis, not even that much, a few feet, no problem, and it'll destroy the Earth.
False. That's a lie.
Okay, so it is a lie. So you don't believe that science when it says
Science doesn't say
that the
that.
sun. Oh, let's look it up.
That's the lie that science says that. Science doesn't say that.
Okay.
The
I mean, I'm
sun's
going to be
polarity.
honest with you, Andrew.
The sun's
Thus
polarity
far,
change.
I'm not.
The sun's polarity changes all the time. It doesn't. It only affects like if there's going to be a coronal mass ejection. That's what would
Yep,
like cause damage to Earth. But
yep.
that's not caused by polarity shifting. That's caused by thermal differentials and
No disrespect to you.
magnetic line breaking. Sorry.
No disrespect to you, Star Power. But Andrew, just like Justin Wilson, you introduced Star Power as the bee's knees, and thus far, I'm not seeing or that I would hear. What's up with that?
Well, he takes a little while to get warmed up sometimes.
And you couldn't have told us this in the beginning.
This was going to be one of those nights.
See, that's why your new name on Clubhouse will be Jumper Cables, because you like to start shit, Andrew. That's what you do.
Well, I don't know if you guys. I don't know if you guys don't like believe that the sun, like how close the sun can get to the Earth, right, without
So
destroying. Or how close.
the habitable zone of our sun stretches from Venus to past Mars.
Yeah, how close do you think it could come to Earth before the Earth is destroyed?
Venus, we can go to Venus. We can get to where Venus is
No,
and
no,
not
no.
be destroyed.
Oh, so the sun could get to where Venus is.
No, the Earth could get as close as Venus.
How close do you think the sun can get to the Earth without the
That's the
Earth being
same
destroyed?
thing, dude.
Okay, so basically, it's close to Venus, right?
Yes, Venus is in our
Yeah.
star's
That's
habitable
that
zone.
that would be the sun's zone. That would be the
Ha-
sun's axis.
No, that's
for
the
life as we
closest
That it
we
know
can
it.
shifts
get
on.
to the
For
sun.
life as
Hold on,
for
hold
That's
on,
the
life as we know it,
closest.
hold
there
on,
could be more
hold
extremophiles that could
on.
live in
That is
more
the
extreme.
sun's. Hold on. That is the sun's axis. That's where it shifts on.
That's not
If
called an
it goes
axis. It's
past,
called a
hold on.
habitable zone. That doesn't make any sense. You
Okay,
you
so the
just don't know what you're talking
habitable.
about.
Okay, you say it's not called an axis. Let's look up the word axis real quick.
Yes, an axis is like the center of rotation of an object.
Exactly.
That's not what
So
we're
if I'm
talking
talking,
about. You're talking about the
hold
habitable
on,
zone of a star.
hold on.
Hey Donald.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how are
Hey,
you?
Ed.
Are you
If
streaming
it's
on?
the line, hold on. If it's
One
the
sec, star. One
line,
sec, star. Hold on. Donald, are you streaming on YouTube or is it just a normal room?
It's in the title. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now.
Okay,
It's in the
just one.
title.
Thank you.
yeah. So if it's a line right now, if it's a line, right,
It's
that the Earth
it's
rotates
it's
on.
a
Hold on,
center of
hold
axis. It's not a
on.
line. That
Got
doesn't
you,
make sense. It's the center of
got you.
axis or center
If
of
it's the
rotation.
if it's the center of rotation which the Earth rotates on, right? You're
Well,
holding
are
to
you
the
talking about
center.
the sun or the Earth?
I'm holding to the full rotation being its axis
Yeah,
wherever it rotates. If it goes over that line, let me ask you, if it goes over that line, which you say if it crosses the line of its axis or of its rotation of its zone, what would happen to Earth?
probably nothing.
It would it would probably affect the ebb and flow of water because we
No.
depend on that. Look, what you have to understand is, right, when they said Venus, Venus is the closest we can get without us being harmed. It's the closest that we
No,
can get
that's
to the
just.
sun.
I mean, like people. If people tried to go there, yeah, that's probably about as close as we could get. But we've got this
Yeah.
Parker Solar Probe, which touches the coronosphere of our sun.
Okay, so you say probably nothing if the Earth goes over its axis. So we should be able to be closer
No, are you?
than Venus to the sun,
Yeah,
right?
the axis. It's in.
So
That's
do you
sort of a.
think
That's
humanity?
dude.
Do you think humanity
I
can
thought
live
you were
on the
talking
sun?
about the sun. You keep switching back and forth between the sun and the Earth. So if
No,
it
I'm
would be.
only talking about the sun, but you
keep
pointed
bringing up
out
the
Venus
Earth.
as being the distance in the location between us and the sun. So now I'm
That's the
only using
habitable zone.
Venus to show you if it now crosses over that location of where it would be the distance of its limit that you say. It's the limit that the sun can go,
No,
or
I
that
don't
we
know.
can get
That
to the
doesn't
sun.
make sense. That's not what I
Well,
said.
that's my question. What's the limit? How close can we get to the sun?
He answered
Oh
you,
my
Venus.
God, that's not what you keep
And
changing.
he
what you're
said Venus,
asking.
right? And he said Venus, right?
Venus is the edge of our habitable zone on the close
Yes.
side to the sun.
Got you. So now, how close can we get to the sun?
I just answered that question. It's
He
the
just
same
answered you,
question.
dude.
Venus. Now, if the sun now crosses that zone where it's closer to us than Venus,
That
what would
doesn't
happen
make
to the Earth?
sense. Okay, so the
Would probably incinerate.
if
Thank
we
you.
cross
At least
into
somebody has some truth here. At least somebody's gonna say the obvious right
Oh my
there.
God, you must
We
fucking listen.
incinerate.
You fucking have to shut the hell up and listen. The question that you're asking is fucking nonsense because it's not that the sun would. It doesn't matter. Yes, if we escape the habitable zone of our star, we will either freeze or burn. So what?
He says, so what?
Yes,
Right?
so what?
So,
What's your
what's the
point?
This is
point?
what.
What is your
If
fucking
Why
something-
are you
point?
asking this?
Hold
Why are
on.
you asking this? What point are you trying to make? Let's
The
not go
first point
through.
would be to
I'm landing
prove
the
that there's
point.
something
Just
holding.
Doesn't make
be
sense.
concise.
The first
Get to
point
your
would be
point.
that there's something holding our nature together
What?
to where it works in
What do you
harmony.
mean something?
He's saying
what are you
it's
talking
absolute chaos.
No one
He's
says
saying
that.
it's
No one says it's absolute chaos.
Okay.
That's silly.
So when I say it's not absolute chaos and it's working in perfect harmony,
It
and
doesn't.
you say
It's
no,
not
what
that
is it?
either. You're so freaking certain about everything.
How
Certainty.
would it not be in perfect harmony if the sun could
You
just go?
Oh
keep
my
using the
God!
word
I'm trying
perfect.
to answer that question while you interrupt me answering to ask the question I'm answering. You fucking idiot! Shut up and
Go
listen.
ahead, sir.
Shut up and
I'm-
listen.
You
Shut up and
already-
listen.
You're not answering at all. Just
I
trust me.
am trying. You're not letting me. Shut up and listen, goddammit.
You could have did this from the get.
Oh my God, you won't shut up. You just won't shut up. Just shut the fuck up. So, I want to know the point of talking about the Earth moving in or out of the habitable zone. What is the point of that? You're muted if you can't, in case you didn't notice.
Well, one, I said the sun moving in and out of the habitable.
Oh my God, that's not what happens.
That's one.
See, that's not
First
what
of all,
happens. That's
that's
not what
what-
happens.
that's what I put on the
That's not what
table.
happens.
Hold on. That's what I put on the table. You are
But that's not
incoherent
what
with everything that I'm
happens.
saying.
In actual
I
objective
got you.
reality. Oh my God, you must shut up. You must shut the
Why-
fuck up.
Hold on.
You must shut the fuck up! Oh my fucking Christ! This is the point when we have to come to an understanding. I can only move you to the audience once or twice before you are stuck there and you cannot come back on stage. So you must fucking cooperate with the conversation or you don't get to participate anymore. So what I'm going to do is let you cool the fuck off and I'm going to go smoke a cigarette and you can spout whatever nonsense you want. But what I'm telling you is you're already wrong and you won't let me explain to you how you're wrong, so you're just going to continue being wrong forever, you fucking dumbass.
Don't explain it because you asked me a question. I was explaining, right? And I started with the sun moving out of its habitable zone. You say it
Say
don't
that
happen. I
again. What did you say?
understand around the sun. I understand that that's what you believe, but now
It's not a
you're
belief.
so
I don't know
already.
what you're
Hold on, hold
talking
on.
about.
You're already put. So once again, in that equation, you're already presenting something as a fact, like the sun doesn't move. I guess you're
I
trying to
didn't
say
say
it
that. That's
doesn't.
not what I said. I said
Okay,
what you said.
exactly,
No, I said what you said isn't how.
exactly.
Oh my God! Shut up! I said what you said isn't how it works. You dumbass.
Duh, because we're in something holding us together. Something is
It's
holding us
gravity,
in this
though.
perfect
So why is
harmony.
that
It's
something
not
God? Why is that
perfect.
something God?
It's
You
not
believe
perfect. I
that's
don't know what
something
you mean
you
by
believe in. That's
perfect.
not something I believe in, sir.
I
Yeah,
don't know
but you
what you.
use the word perfect. Perfect is fucking gibberish.
I don't
You
know what
Perfect
that
believe
as
means.
if
opposed
I
to what?
you believe if you drop you believe if you drop yourself from space you're going to float up. I say you're a
No, in
liar.
space there is no up or down.
There-
That doesn't make sense.
You can't be this stupid stuff.
Yeah,
Please say
you
them,
believe
so.
you believe you're going to drop,
There
right?
is no dropping in space. That doesn't make sense.
You know how gravity
Uh,
works and when gravity starts to work, Star
that's
Power.
stupid as heck. There is dropping in
No,
space.
there's
And
not.
Andrew, as
There's
far
no
as
up
you
and
go,
down,
No,
left or
Andrew,
you
right,
just
you need
dropping
to
dropping.
or
No,
stop
don't
calling
matter
falling.
if you
stupid
think you're
people
dropping up or
clever,
down.
Andrew.
You'll be
Stop.
dropping.
That
Wait,
happens around
wait.
planets and large masses. That's when it happens, not in space, not in open space.
Yeah, that's what you say,
No,
but
no,
I
that's a
don't. I think
fact.
you don't have any facts. I think you just believing in NASA's lies. Actually,
Well,
they don't
are
even have
you
a
a
way to
what
explain
shape?
this. We could
What
break this
shape
down.
is the planet? Star Power.
We
Are you a
could think.
flat earther?
We could break
Star
this
Power.
down.
What shape is the planet?
NASA says it's circle.
What do
Some
you
people say it's
say?
oval. Some people say it's flat.
Oh
What do you
boy.
I,
say?
I would.
Uh,
Oh boy.
Are you?
I would say it'd be a mixture of flat and round.
Oh my God! Are you
Oh my
serious?
fucking God!
Star
Oh
Oh,
my
Power.
fucking
Andrew, you said
Power.
this
Andrew,
guy
you
was
brought me a
smart.
flat
Star
earther
Power.
and told me that he
Hold
was
on. Let me
something
say something.
special? You
Donald,
brought
Donald,
me
hold
a
on. Let me say
You
goddamn
something.
flat
fucking
earther and
praised
said that
this
he
Donald,
was
let
man
me
all
say
the
something
way up
something.
to the
special?
sky.
Donald,
Oh
let me
my
say
God,
something.
you're an actual fucking idiot, Star Power.
Donald,
Andrew,
let me
you're
say
a
something.
I'm
dumbass.
not a
Hold on,
flat
James. Let me
earther.
say something.
First
Let
of
me say
all,
something real
I'm not
quick.
a flat
Let me say
earther.
something real quick. Star Power. Star
Take
Power.
that out.
Star Power. You're
Uh huh.
scaring me a little bit, brother. You look.
And you called him
I
smart. You fucking
Star Power.
prepared of us that we're going to meet the world's next oracle.
I
Why
didn't
did
First
you
of
know.
all,
lie,
I'm not a
Andrew?
flat
Look,
earther. That was my
look.
statement to say I believe it would be more like
Yeah, but
oval. That
besides
was
the
my
flat
statement.
earth, everything you've said is fucking pure gibberish.
Star Power. Star Power. Don't say you think it's a combination of round and flat. Please don't say things like that,
Yeah,
brother.
just
Please.
go wipe your mouth,
That would
Star
be my
Power.
statement that it would be oval. I said
Power,
I put in
Star
three
Power.
statements: oval,
You need to
circle, and flat,
you need to
and
stop
I end up
talking
with
shit
oval
and
every
go
time I
wipe
look.
your mouth. Go wipe your
Hey,
mouth. You're talking shit.
hey, James. Hey, James. You don't know what shit talking is because you can't
Oh,
even
I do.
clarify
Oh,
one
I
thing
do.
that I said that was wrong.
I do. I
You
recognize
can't.
it when I
Now
hear it. Oh
listen.
yeah,
I put the
sure. Yeah.
premise. Now listen. I put the premise
Andrew
together
said
that if
that
the
you were the
sun moves
smartest
off of
guy
its, I put the premise together.
and you was going
Hold
to
on. I put
impress
the
us
premise
and
together that
you ain't
something is
impressed a
holding us.
goddamn thing.
I put the premise together that something is holding us in place. I said if the
And what is
sun
that
moves
something?
off its axis, hold
And
on.
what
I
is
said
that
if the sun
something?
moves, hold on. I said if the sun moves off its axis, and this guy says, oh, it doesn't work like that. The earth moves off of its axis. This is how stupid he is in the conversation. He can't
The
even
earth
take the
revolves
hypothetical
around the
that I'm
sun.
presenting. He can't even take the hypothetical that I'm presenting. What if the sun came closer to earth? That's the hypothetical that I'm presenting, first of all.
But
Actually,
look, how
this
does this get
idiot,
you to
this
God?
idiot believes the Earth would have to move closer to the sun when we actually see a sunrise and a sunset every day.
It's because
And
we
this guy,
revolve around the sun.
Oh, Star
yeah,
Power is saying that because he believes the sun is 40 miles in diameter, and right? Like he's in the sky. So for in his world, it makes sense that the sun would come to us, not us to the sun, because he is thinking from
I could have
a.
presented, I could have
Hang on.
presented it either.
Star
This
Power.
is this is the thing,
Hang
Inke.
on,
Hold on,
hang
hold
on.
on, hold
Star
on,
Power. No,
hold
no,
on, hold
don't
on.
tell
This
me
is
to
the
hold
thing,
on. This is
Inke.
my goddamn room, motherfucker. When I say you need to stop for a second, you need to stop for a second. So, Star Power, I want to assure you that I have measured the planet personally 4 times. It is 100% an oblate spheroid. It's a globe.
How did you measure it personally?
I used a protractor and a plumb bob, and I took an angle to the sun at 2 different places at the same time on the same longitude but different latitudes. And I solved for all the triangles, and the triangle that described the surface had a greater than 180 degree interior angles.
You could also measure it by the seasons. How long it takes to get back to the original point.
Incorrect.
What?
Let's see who's
How is that
stupid. Is there any
incorrect?
way that your test could be incorrect?
Stop, Hal. What if I told
No,
you
my
I'm
measurements
upside
cannot be
down right
incorrect.
now?
My measurements cannot be
That's-
incorrect.
That's how stupid
What
these
if-
guys.
what
Now,
if
hold
I
on
What
real
if I
quick.
told you I am upside down right
Hold
now?
on real quick, Ronald McDonald. Hold on,
To hear
Ronald.
that from an Australian is fucking hilarious. What the fuck?
Do you think a flat earther can insult me?
That's
do you
right.
think that a flat earther has the
Land down under,
intelligence
mate.
ability to insult me? That's
He
very
said-
very
Bro,
funny.
an Australian came off the mic and said, "What if I told you I'm upside down right now?" That is the funniest shit I've heard on Clubhouse,
But
bro.
he isn't lying.
Oh man.
And he's telling the truth.
I'm not lying.
I know,
No, you're not.
I know,
Yeah, I would
he's
say
not
Buster,
lying.
this guy doesn't know what
But the
he's
way,
talking
the way,
about.
the way he butted into the conversation right now,
He'd
like,
say-
what if I told you that I'm upside down right now, mate? That shit was hilarious.
Donald would believe you.
Who said that?
Donald would
Who said
believe
that?
you.
Buster.
An
Buster said
Australian,
that.
bro, an Australian
me.
said that, bro.
That was me.
Where's he
It
at?
was
Is he
so
here?
good.
Did he
He's
get
an
kicked off?
Australian.
Where's he at?
He's an
Did I
Australian.
miss that?
Donald.
I'm right here.
No,
Andrew,
you said it, Buster. You said okay.
I've got a
was me,
request
yeah.
of you, Andrew.
Donald,
Andrew,
in your
stop
equation-
referring
in your
people to
equation that
us.
you presented, did you ever include your approximate basically hold on before we even go there. Okay. Did you ever include your altitude of your land that you was on in your basic I guess test theory?
Well, in
Did
my
you include
measurement,
the
it was not
altitude?
required. It's not required for the measurement I took. I used the vertical plumb bob to get the angle
That's
to the
how
sun.
stupid you are. That's how
No.
stupid you are.
No,
Now you,
you
have
just
to
don't
redo your whole
understand.
test and include altitude. You
I didn't
freaking
need to. It
idiot.
wasn't required for the way that I did the
You're-
measurement.
What if I
You
told you I was
are
upside down right
Dumb
now?
as hell. Hold on real quick.
Exactly.
Dumb as hell.
What if I told you?
Dumb
that
as
right
hell.
My
Oh.
altitude is not going to change the results of what I measured.
Oh yeah, I just took
Mine
I just
has.
took a test between two distant lands and pointed into the sun, but one was 20,000 feet at a higher altitude and
Star
it had
power?
180 degree
Star
curve.
power.
You freaking idiot.
Star power.
First of all,
Star
go
power.
redo your
Star power. Stop. If you think the Earth is flat, you're an actual fucking moron.
I'm not a flat earther.
You said the
I'm
Earth was not a globe. What else? What
I
other
said
shape could
was-
it be?
No, I said it was both.
Yeah.
Meaning it
So
was an
that's
oval.
not a
I was just
globe.
pointing it to being an oval, brother.
It's not an
The
oval.
question
It's
I
a
have is
globe.
why-
It's an oblate spheroid.
That's fine. That's cool.
It's not
you
an
believe
oval.
that?
It's
I
not
mean,
flat. It's an
so
oblate
the
spheroid.
point is whether the Earth was flat, one huge circle, or oval, right? Something was holding it together, and something's making it to
Yeah, it's
where
called
nature
gravity.
is able to.
We call that
is making it to where.
It's called
so I
gravity.
understand gravity is your god.
No,
right?
gravity is not
your
a
god.
fucking god, you complete and utter moron. You sound like a foolish little child when you say something stupid like
Stop
gravity is
referring
God.
people, Andrew. You're a poor judge of intelligence and character, and even worse, a poor judge of moral fiber. Think
James,
about that,
you don't
Andrew.
even know where the conversation going and how much Donald is just getting screwed up right here.
That's
He's
not
just
happening.
I
screwing up
wasn't
all over.
listening to Donald. I was listening to you gibberate.
You don't even have one thing that I said that you can debunk.
Dude, you said
Nothing.
perfect. Perfect as
I can
opposed to what?
demonstrate that the planet is a globe. I can
Perfect
do
as
that.
opposed to utter chaos.
And what
no
would
such
you be?
thing as
What's
utter
what's
chaos.
what?
That doesn't make
Stupid
sense.
trap. Shut your stupid pie hole, James.
You're the
What you need
dumbass
to
here,
do?
dude.
What you
shouldn't be
need to
You
do?
shouldn't tell
Stop.
anybody to
Shut
shut up.
stupid
You
pie
Your
hole.
mouth
You
should
need
be
to do what
shut.
you're good at.
Your
Star
mouth
Power.
should
Go
be
suck on
shut.
pork chops.
Your mouth should
Go
be
back to
shut.
sucking pork
Your
chops.
mouth should be shut, and you should be learning from people who are smarter than your dumb motherfucking ass. You ignorant son of a bitch.
I mean, go to what you're good at, Star Power. Go suck on.
Altitude in his test. Says the guy who
Go
took
suck
a
on
scientific
Ripple and go
test
suck on
without
pork
knowing his
chop.
altitude. What a
Look,
freaking
we
idiot.
don't need to be
Fucking
homophobic, guys.
idiot.
We don't need
What
to
an
Idiot.
idiot that doesn't put his own altitude in his own test and
It
tries to say
wasn't
he's
required
smart.
for the measurement I took, buddy.
It is required, you
Not for the
dumbass.
measurement
Look,
that I
look
took.
back over it. I don't even have to explain this to you. You know it's required. You
It's
didn't
not
require it because you're a
required. It's
dumbass.
not
It wasn't
required for,
required by you.
dude.
It's your test. You're a dumbass. You didn't even think of it because you're that.
You are calling me a dumbass? You think the fucking Earth is not a globe and you're calling me a dumbass? You really need to think about your life decisions, you ignorant fuck. Go to hell,
I
you
mean, I
little piece of
agree.
shit.
I
You
agree
don't
with
even
what
believe it,
Donald is
though.
saying.
You don't even believe
Donald
it.
is,
Come on.
I mean, Donald, you're on point. I don't agree with you on everything, but on this thing, I do agree with you, Donald. Yeah, you're on point.
Yeah. So the guy
You are trying to explain physics to
believes
somebody that knows more physics than you do. Tell
he
us
doesn't
what you
know
know. Let's
shit.
get down to
Trust that.
the brass and the
He
tux.
doesn't
What
know
do you
shit.
know and what are you good
He
at?
thinks he thinks the sun
No,
or
I
the
don't care
earth,
what
across
Donald
the
thinks.
axis.
I want to know what you
James,
think.
James, hold
What
on.
do you think?
James, hold on. You're siding with a guy who thinks that the
I'm
earth
not
can go
siding with
past this
anyone.
axis.
I'm not
It can
siding.
go past
I listen
Venus
to the
to the sun
argument.
and we still live. Nothing will happen. This
Okay,
is what this idiot
let's
said.
get
He
the
said
reason
the
why
earth
you are here.
can go
What do
past where
you believe,
Venus
Star
is and
Power?
nothing will happen.
We
We'll just be living just like
don't
how we
know.
are now.
You didn't
He's a
come on stage to
Christian
talk about Donald.
idiot,
We want
James.
to know what
He's
do you believe?
stupid, James. Why wouldn't you see
Go.
that? Why would
No,
you understand
dude,
that
you
when this
are on
guy
stage
said
to explain to us
the
what
earth
do
can
you
rotate past,
believe. I
when he
already
said
know
the
what
earth can
Donald
rotate
thinks.
past his act,
I
past
know Donald for 5 years. I know what he
when
thinks.
he said the earth can pass
What I
where
want to know
Venus
is what
is
you think.
and nothing will happen. He said nothing will
And
happen.
to stop
Come
calling
on,
stupid,
come on,
fucking
guys.
wasted half an hour of my
You
life
want
that I'll
see
never get back.
James? I don't even think we'll be the same spot as Venus, and that'll be a fact.
Then
Nothing will
I don't
happen.
think
Yeah,
you can
something will
reason. So
happen,
what's the
James.
point?
I don't
Talking
see.
about
Do
the
you think
fucking
life is on Venus? Hey, do
the
you think
earth
life is
and the
on Venus,
sun.
James? Do you
Get
think
to the
life is on
brass and
Venus?
the tacks. You want to talk about your God.
Do
Don't
you
use
think
the
Brass
earth and
life
the
tacks.
is on
sun
Venus,
as
It's
James?
brass
evidence.
tacks. It,
You
James, do
fucking
you
Brass
think
dumbass.
life is on
The
Venus?
expression is let's get down to brass tacks. It's not brass
Because
on
this man
tacks.
said
English
we can
better
go
than you,
past
Lucian.
Venus and nothing will happen. Do you
I
think
speak
life
better
is
English
on
than
Venus,
you,
James?
Lucian.
Yeah, but I think you're too
Obviously,
angry. You're too
You have
angry.
unjustified arrogance. You have no reason.
I'm
Okay.
not.
Oh shit,
I'm not
they've come in.
arrogant at all.
K9,
it's
another
very
stable genius.
justified. I know if I was to do any kind of test that Donald tried to do, I would take the altitude right into question. His the dude didn't even question none
So
of that.
post the model
He
in the
didn't
chat,
question
then
none of
we
that.
can see how
He
you
probably
do
didn't
that.
even question.
Post
This man doesn't. He doesn't even
your
question
model,
if he's
how
even
you
looking
think you can
at the right
calculate the
location of the sun or if he's misguided by the
dude.
horizon. He doesn't
Post
question
your
any
model,
of these damn
explain your
things.
model about
He's
how you
dumb
can
as
measure
hell.
the circumference of the earth. Go ahead, I'm listening.
He's
Go.
dumb
We've
as
got the
hell.
brain trust. I like this.
So yeah, you think if we were
No,
close to
I
Venus
think you
that
don't
we would
know. That's
have
the difference
Earth?
between you and I.
Do you? Yeah, you think, and I know that's the difference. I
No,
don't
you
make
don't know
You're
I
anything.
don't make
shit.
things that I
You
think.
don't
I
even
You
know
know
James,
for
you're
a
too
fact.
angry,
you don't even know
James.
what the shape
Calm
of the
I know for
down.
planet
the
is. You don't even know what the shape
I
of the
know for
planet
the
James,
is.
it's not conducive to a good discussion, James. You're
Yeah,
too
but this is
angry.
what happens when you
No
invite
shit.
stupid people onto the stage.
Flat
Yeah, but
earthers are
you're
stay out
high.
of
You're
idiots
it,
too
and they
James.
don't
high.
You
want
Just
to
came,
stay
you
out of
learn.
came
high.
yourself. Your dumbass
James,
invited yourself onto the
stay
Flat
stage.
out of
earthers
this,
do not
bro.
want to learn,
I
so there's
actually
no
didn't
point.
invite myself. I was invited by Donald.
I invite everybody,
Just to
just so
let
you
you
know.
know.
Yeah, but
I
Andrew
know.
was
I'm just
talking
saying.
like you were the bee's knees.
Yeah.
Oh, he's never lost a
Don't worry
debate.
about what Andrew was talking about. Me being a God believer, James, is nothing I could have came up
No,
here and
no.
proved to
Andrew
you.
said you
Wait,
were
hold on.
smart. I'm
It's
saying you're a
nothing I could
dumbass.
have
Yeah,
proved
you're
to
Well, I
you
didn't
that
say
was
he's
dumb.
smart, but I
You're a
said he's like
dumbass.
you should have seen him take down Bob when they were debating about a picture
Yeah,
being an
but I
apple.
don't even know
nothing.
who Bob is. So how am I supposed to know that
No,
he's
good
smart?
point. Good
James,
point. Good
it's
point. Well,
nothing I
Hey,
could have proved
he's
to you
pretty
that I'm the
formidable at
business
times. That's an
being
impressive
He
win.
means
Good for you, Star
Iwa,
Power.
guys.
believer. It's nothing that I could prove being a believer that I'm the business, James. You're gonna automatically think I'm not the
I
business.
didn't say you made
Now,
that
the
claim. I
reason
said that
why,
Andrew
hold on,
said that about you.
the
So
only
you're
thing
not
that you
only
have,
stupid, but you tell
the
lies as well.
only thing that you
Yeah.
have
Wow.
to
They
really
have to
just
lie
get
to
out
be a
here and
Wow.
flirt.
spew,
They have to
the
lie to be
only
a
thing
You
that
flirt.
you have
fucking
to
lying
really,
cretin.
the only thing that you
James,
have
there's
to
no
really
need
get out
to
here and
use
spew,
profanity,
Yes, there is.
James.
I don't respect lies and I
the
don't
only
appreciate
thing that
liars.
you have,
James, you
James,
don't
to
You want me
respect
really
to
sit up
yourself.
respect
here
you?
and say
Don't
that
tell
I'm not,
lies.
that I'm
You don't
stupid or I
respect
don't
yourself,
have
James.
truth is because I said if the Earth gets off of where it rotates, right?
Dude, we
It
are
rotates
asking
outside
evidence
of
for
where it's
your
currently
model.
rotating, that we wouldn't
Tell
be
us
able
how
to
you
live.
think it works.
That was
Tell
my
us how you think it works.
that was my position.
Well, give him a
Now
chance to
What
tell
this
is
us.
your
man,
Yeah.
model? What is
do you
your
think
model
he,
then?
All right,
this
James.
Do you
man
think we
Stop
can
yelling at
do
me,
one at a
James.
time?
James.
Do you guys think we can do one at a
James,
time?
We gotta slow
Yeah,
down a
yeah.
little
Let's
bit.
slow down.
Lucian,
now this
you are
man
so
said we're about
buttered.
as far as Venus.
Lucian is
I
so
want to
buttered
ask
that he
him.
needs a cow
I want to ask him:
and
is there
on.
life on? Do you think that there's life
You
on Venus,
butthurt
James?
little black boy.
Do you think
Shut
that
your
we're
ass,
as far
pickaninny.
as Venus? Do
James,
you
I'm
think that
not
there's
even
life on
black for
Venus,
the last
James?
time. You're
Do you
I
think
don't
that
give a
there's
fuck what
life
you is.
on Venus,
What
James?
you is.
Yeah. What did you say,
James,
Star Power?
do you think that
What
there's
you
life
are.
on Venus?
I don't know.
Maybe there might be. It's not. It's a
Maybe.
non-zero.
I see a maybe. Is what are the projections of there being life? Like what kind of
Non-zero.
percentage?
The chances are
Okay,
non-zero.
non-zero. So 1%, 2%. I want to see who would
Not
be more.
zero. That's as good as we can
Okay,
do right now. Not zero.
we could look this up and see what
Yeah.
scientists say about it.
Okay,
Right?
there he goes
I mean, that
consulting
They
seems
say it's
logical.
ChatGPT.
non-zero. There's a non-zero chance that life
We're gonna
exists
see
on
who makes
Venus.
more sense here. Hold
I
on.
mean, dude, look, at the end of the day, if there weren't a ChatGPT, you would be fucking brain dead. That's why it
Okay,
takes you
fine.
fucking minutes to answer a question. Do you not think that we don't know what you are doing?
I don't
Do
know
you think
what
that
you
we've
mean.
never seen this before? Or anything that you said that we've not heard this before? You are bringing
I
nothing new to the table.
Also, everything
think you
you
know
say,
anything.
I'm gonna want you to cite your source.
So
Everything
hold
that
on.
you say, I'm
There's
gonna want you to
zero.
cite your
Yeah.
source.
Hold on. There is
Post it in the
zero
chat.
definitive percentage for life on Venus. You said non-zero,
Non-zero.
but chances are considered extremely low
That's
on the
exactly what it said,
surface.
right?
That's it.
That's
How is
exactly
it
what
any
it
different what
said,
Ronald
right?
said?
You
Due
just
to
demonstrated
extreme
me to be
heat.
right, right?
Hold on.
No,
Due to
no.
extreme heat. Hold on. Due
No,
to
what was that
extreme
first
heat.
sentence again? Reread that first sentence for me.
I did.
This is why.
There's no definitive percentage, okay, for
Aha!
life on Venus.
Just like I said.
But chances are considered extremely low.
Not
Okay,
zero.
we don't know where you want to put
So
that.
how does that
That's
Extremely
conflict
not
low.
with what Ronald
zero.
Hold
said?
The
on.
chances
So
are
hold on.
not
Extremely
I got you.
low
zero.
I just want
That's
to
means
what
let
zero.
you know. I just want to
non-zero
let you know.
means.
In this
That
conversation
is true,
so
though.
far, I have a high percentage that there is not life on Venus, and you have a low percentage. So
I have a
I'm the
Which is
not
not
higher
zero.
zero.
That's all
thinking.
I need is
I'm the
not
higher
zero.
Which
thinker
means not
here.
zero.
I get it. I'm the higher thinker. You're the very low thinker, is what I'm trying to
That's not at
prove to you
all
so
what this
far.
means.
Because
You're
you
an
think we
idiot,
could live.
dude.
You think we could
You
live if we was the
you
same
can't be
distance
this
to the sun
stupid.
as Venus.
No,
You
I
think
never
it would be
said
no
that.
problem.
That's not
Can
at
we
all
get
what I
each
said,
person
lying
talk?
liar who
Hold on, hold on,
lies,
hold on, hold on.
lying
Yeah,
Hold on,
you
hold
motherfucking
on,
said
hold
liar
on.
who
nothing would
lies,
happen
lying
Wait,
if we
one
was
motherfucker
at.
who
second, one
You
lies. That's
said
second,
not at
one
all what I
nothing
second.
would
said,
happen if we
dumbass.
was
It's not
exposed.
all what I
You said
said,
Guys,
dumbass.
you
one
did. You
second,
said
one
nothing
second,
would happen.
one second, one
So who's
second,
the
one second.
dumbass here?
Can each hold on? Can each person just get 1 minute to talk
No,
uninterrupted, just so
I
we
don't
can
do
get
that here. I don't
both the
do that here.
points on the table?
No, I don't do that here.
Okay,
No, he wants to
let's
cut
just
me
get
off and call me a
1 minute.
Yeah,
dumbass to try to
whenever
make me
somebody
sound
Okay.
says
smart.
something incorrect, I'm gonna stop them.
No,
Every
no,
Thank
time.
you.
Donald. Here,
He
how
can
about
stop
you go
me every
first?
time I say
Donald, you
something
can go
incorrect, so he could
first.
prove himself
Just say,
stupider as
just
we
talk
go
for one
along.
minute, and then let the other gentleman start
No, I
talking.
don't
Mr.
need
No
1 minute to
Altitude.
say anything. I can say almost everything I have to say in less than 1 minute, so I don't need to do
Now
that.
I can do it
Okay,
in 10
well,
seconds.
you don't have to use your full minute. You don't have to use your full minute, but I
I'm
just want
not
to
doing
hear.
timed. I'm not doing timed responses
Yeah,
here.
but
That's
I
not
just want to
happening.
hear. I just want to hear Star
Stop.
Power's point uninterrupted.
No, because as soon as he says something that's not a fact or false or a lie, I'm gonna
Listen, I
stop
can
him
do it in 10
every
seconds. The
single
problem
time.
is,
You can
He
But
rebut
can't
it.
even. He
Donald,
can't control himself.
You can
but
rebut
Donald,
it
can I?
after though.
Yeah, no, I agree, Lucian. Can I ask you something, Lucian or Donald? Because I'm a little confused on that standard.
What?
So when you say, and this is sincere, when you say that you don't want to let somebody, like if they say something that's a lie, you're going to stop them. But
False,
wouldn't that just
unfactual, or a lie, not factual.
right?
Or a lie.
So right, that's fine. So listen. So if you're having a discussion with a God believer, and they go, "Well, God exists because," and they just start as soon as they say God exists, you're gonna be like, "That's false." So I'm going to stop you.
No, that's
Right?
not what I do. I let them.
No, but
that's not what I do. Andrew. I don't do that, and you know it.
but you just said you would though.
No,
You
I
said you would
didn't.
stop. You said anytime they say something that's false, a lie, or some misrepresentation, that you're going to stop them.
Yes.
Okay, when somebody says God exists, they claim that that's true. God exists, and then they start giving reasons. You would just stop them.
I would listen to the reasons, and as soon as the reason becomes faulty, I stop them.
Well, they're making a claim though. They can say it along the way. They can just be like, well, God did this.
Hey, how about this, you guys? If you want to run your own room, start your own goddamn room and stop telling me how to run mine.
I was just asking you a question, but that's fine. Okay, can
Donald? I think that's great. Andrew, don't worry about it. He can stop me.
I know what you
anytime.
meant, Andrew. Don't worry. I know what you meant.
Okay,
As
that's
long
fine.
as he's willing to continue the conversation, he has honor in my book. As long as he's willing to continue the conversation. So he stopped me. Yeah, he stopped me so far because I said the Earth leaves out of its rotation. We'd all be dead.
But I've been trying to explain to you ever since you said that. Ever since you said that, I've been trying to explain to you how that would be physically impossible without like an impact, which would wipe us all out anyway.
Let him finish the thought, though. For everybody else, let us just.
I mean,
he's
repeated it 5 times, and I've been trying to tell him he's wrong every single time, and I've not been allowed to, and I'm not being allowed to right now, and I don't like that. So you guys can all fuck yourselves.
Exactly.
Well, what's his reason? What's his reason for
on destruction? I didn't put any definition on destruction yet.
Star Power? What's the reason that you're saying that? What's your reason for saying that we'd all be destroyed? Like, give justification, then let's see if he can deal with that.
Now I'm gonna use his equation that we've came up with so far. So far he said we could probably get as close as Venus right now, right? And that would be around 460 degrees. I believe here on Earth. Everybody here with
that's just not true. Venus is so hot because of greenhouse gas effects. It's actually in the habitable zone where liquid water would exist without the greenhouse gases. Just so you know.
Okay. So you don't believe that we'll develop greenhouse gases here on Earth if we were that close as Venus is to the sun?
Well, Venus has extreme volcanic activity. That's where the greenhouse gases came from. We don't have as extreme volcanic activity, so no, we would not have that many greenhouse gases.
Do you believe we have a lot of volcanoes and we would have extreme volcanic activity if we got as close as Venus is to the sun?
No, I don't think it would change our volcanic activity at all. Maybe a little because there's a little more gravity, but not a lot.
See, this is where we go into that nothing would happen if we were as close as Venus.
Yeah, because Venus is in our star's habitable zone, just like us.
So are you saying the distance between Venus is not the sun producing 400 and
No, it's a greenhouse. It's a runaway greenhouse gas effect.
Oh, it's runaway greenhouse gas.
Because of all the volcanic activity on Venus.
Yeah. So is it fair if I look up how hot the sun actual temperature is?
The surface is gonna be like 10,000 degrees or something like that.
Ah, yeah.
The core is going to be in the millions of degrees, probably 10 or 15 million.
Okay, so is it fair if I would look how hot the sun would actually be itself?
I just told you.
At the distance to Venus?
The sun's surface temperature is not going to change due to the distance from it.
Oh, so if we were closer to the sun, it doesn't change the temperature.
The temperature of the sun, no.
No, the temperature that we feel the sun.
Might change it a little, but not much. Where it's in the habitable zone. Oh my God! It would be at a place where liquid water is still possible. It's in the habitable zone, you dumbass. How many times do I have to tell you this?
It's very stupid. Okay, let me tell you. Whoever you're learning from is the dumbest as hell. You can ask.
I'm learning from astrophysicists.
You can ask. Yeah.
Who are you learning from, Star Power?
Who are you learning from?
Who are you learning from?
What's your source, Star Power?
Their language.
What's your source,
What's
Star Power?
your source, Star Power?
What's your source, Star Power?
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring up a source right now.
Go for it.
Do it
Post
now.
in chat.
Do it
I'd love
now.
to read it. Post in chat. I'd love to
What
read
he's
it.
gonna do.
FlatEarth.com.
To show you. Hold on. Give me a second. guys.
Yeah,
Flat
post it
Earth
in the
University.
This bitch went to Trump University and he thinks his fucking knowledge is worth something.
Once
You
again, I'm
fucking
not
dumbass.
a flat earther.
Star Power, you went to
Once
college.
again,
Star Power, you went to college
when
to be a
I'm-
janitor.
Once
You
again, I'm
fucking
not a
stupid
flat
little boy.
earther.
Wow.
What's wrong with
Once
being a
again,
janitor?
I'm not
Once
a flat
again,
earther. Hey,
fucking dunce.
James.
Why did your
Trust me.
father
Post
fuck
your
a
source.
stupid woman,
Just
Star
post your
Power?
source.
James, trust me.
Just
All
post
you
your
have a
source.
I don't
problem
trust
with
you on
is
a
people
goddamn
not-
thing.
all
Why
you
would I
have-
trust
all
a
you-
lying
all you have a
cretin?
Cite
problem
your
with is
source,
people not-
Star Power. Cite
All
your
you have a
source, Star
problem
Power.
with James, all you have all the science. Hold on. All you have a problem with James is
Mhm.
not is pretty much not going to your to your hyperbole, right?
Or
Your
you could cite your
stupid,
source,
Oh, that
Star
must be
Power.
it.
statements from guys
Or you could cite your source, Star Power.
Star
Wait,
Power.
hold on.
You know what I regret, Star Power?
Star Power,
Star
you could
Power.
just cite
I
your
regret
source.
that your mother didn't swallow your ass. That's what I regret.
No, if you
Or
guys are
that your
gonna
father
insult
didn't buy
me,
a
Oh my
you
God,
gotta
condom.
let
that's
me get my
horrible.
insults
No,
back.
James,
that's what I
you
regret.
can,
Absolutely
you can
horrible.
do without that,
Donald,
James. Come
I
on.
have a problem. If you're gonna insult me, I'm gonna insult back. You gotta let me get
Bring
it out.
it. I
That
guarantee
was
you, anything you
retaliation.
can
You've
think
been
of,
insulting
I will
other
be
parties
much
since you
ruder
stepped on my
than
stage.
you can ever
Shut
hope
his
to become.
insults up every time he
So
comes
James,
off.
you're too
Star
Let's
contentious.
do that.
You're way too
James, hang on.
contentious.
James, hang on. So Star Power, what he's
There's
doing is called
nothing but
retaliation. You've been insulting ever since you started talking on my stage.
yeah, and so have you. You think nothing will happen if we were closest Venus to the sun? Nothing, very little. Actually,
Very
our
little.
temperature wouldn't change.
It would change a
Oh,
little. It would not change a lot. And liquid water would still be possible, you fucking moron.
He has no idea what you're talking about, Donald, because he doesn't have a science background. I don't even think this bitch graduated high school.
But he
He has
thinks he
no
knows
idea what
everything.
you're talking about.
But he thinks he knows everything.
Yeah, well, stupid people always have a lot to say, unfortunately.
It's always wrong.
He's fucking consulting fucking ChatGPT as we listen, and it's still not helping him.
It never will because
That just goes
ChatGPT
to
is
show how
often
fucking
wrong
truly
also.
stupid he is.
ChatGPT is
not
often
on
wrong
ChatGPT.
also, so it won't help him at all.
Definitely. We asked you a few minutes ago to post it in the chat.
Yeah,
Cite your
so-
You know,
source.
post the link in the chat and we can all read it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cite your
so hold
source.
on.
It says that
No.
Earth would be hundreds of degrees if it moved to the position that Venus is at.
Hold on. Let's do it then. Hold on.
Yeah. So you stated facts that you.
First
I
of
mean,
all,
dude. You are coming. You have a restaurant, right? You invite people into the restaurant, and you say to them, "Oh, I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner." That's how effective you are.
hold on. First of all, I'm about to
Hold
do my
door,
first
hold
source.
door, hold door.
You're foaming at the
hold on
mouth,
first.
James. You
I'm
gotta
about to do
calm
my
down.
first
For
source.
Nah,
me,
James is
you
fine.
are
I like
nothing to
James.
be scared of, Lucian. Nor that incel star power. You
Damn
think
right. You're damn
I
right.
worried
He
about you
can't
bitches?
hurt you.
And
He
I'll
can't
even
hurt you.
include you, K9.
It's
You
just
belong to the
work.
band of bitches as well.
It's just
Have a
work. He
Fucking
can't
bitches
hurt
with
you.
big mouths.
Listen, I got
The
sources for
land of
dummies all
bitches.
day, so
Bitch.
I'm gonna have
You
to
got-
break it
Bitches.
down for you dummies.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have
Don't
to show
just
multiple
post your
sources.
just
I'm gonna
cite
have
your
to hold
just
on
post
real
your
Put it
source.
in the chat.
about the
Yeah, just
source.
post it in chat.
Put it
Post
in the
it in
chat.
chat.
Post it to the chat.
On, real quick,
Just
Donald.
post it in chat.
I'm gonna have to show you multiple sources.
Yeah,
I
post
think
it in
with
the
the
chat.
first one. Let's do the first one first. Let's just do one first.
You're not listening. From different principles that would be included in this conversation, because it's not one source that you're going to get this whole conversation out of.
All
So it's
right,
going
well,
to be
just
different
we're just
principles
talking about the
that's
distance
included
to
with
the
the
sun.
conversation.
We're
I'm
just
going to
talking
start
about the
with the
distance to the
distance.
sun
Hold on,
thing.
I'm going to start with the distance from Venus to the sun. I'll put that in the chat right now.
Do that. I would like to
Okay.
see that. Okay, what is this?
Let's hear it.
Let's go ahead. That's from Astronomy Magazine. Now hold on.
That's not
I'm
a
gonna
good
give you-
source, but okay. Ask how hot would Venus be at different. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the distance of Earth at
have to give you
Venus's
multiple
orbit. You
sources
fucking
that come up with
moron.
The conclusion, you idiot.
fucking moron.
I just
This is
told
about
you that.
Venus.
Now,
I
this
don't
is
care
one
about
conclusion.
Venus.
Hold on. This is one conclusion that
It's
Venus
not a
temperatures will
conclusion. It's a
change.
magazine
This is one-
article.
Yeah, this is one conclusion that Venus
It's not a
temperatures
conclusion.
will change.
It's a
I'm gonna give you
magazine.
more.
It's
I'ma
a
give you more.
stupid magazine. That's
Let
not
me
a
explain
Are
it
all
to you, Star
magazines off the
Power.
table
That's
then?
not a source, buddy.
Are all magazines off the table then? Are they not?
Unless it's
credible
peer
sources? Any
reviewed,
type
you
of
can
magazine?
use a peer reviewed magazine.
Look, what would be good evidence, Star Power, is a peer-reviewed article that is being judged by his peers in what some random magazine says.
Yeah, this
Post
has
the
the
link. Post the link
Hold on,
of the
did you
academic
even
study or
read-
the
hold on,
conclusions
did you even
thereof,
read
right?
anything there? Did you like this? How stupid people are. Did you read anything there that I sent? No, because you're a
They didn't.
dumbass.
Nah.
Exactly, because
scared.
you're an
They're
fucking idiot. Okay, this is what you don't do. You don't read. You don't study. All you base upon is your own fucking
I've just
premises and
seen
your
it.
own ideologies. Because you're
I have just seen it just now. I've seen it just now, and I'm going to read it, and then I'll get back to you. By the way,
Yeah,
Star
please.
Power, you didn't post that. King and Lord posted it. You didn't post that. What's up with that? We asked you to provide the link to show us what you're saying is true. Then you get somebody, right, else to post the link, right? And then you say, oh, we don't read it.
You're so
Well,
I'm
what the
listening to
fuck
you.
doesn't matter as
That is
long as it
It
totally
does
progresses the
James.
fucking
argument.
You
matter.
don't know that I
Look, he's
posted
the one
something.
It
making the
You're
claim.
posting something.
it
You're
progresses
dumb
the
as
discussion.
hell.
What the fuck does it matter?
Yeah,
Just read it,
everything you're
James.
saying, James, is just a fucking lie. You're just spewing out
Why didn't
stupidity
you fucking
every
put the
time.
chat there yourself?
I
James,
posted
you need
my
to
own
calm down.
fucking
Why are you so
sources.
angry?
No, I need to give your
As
mother. You know what, Lucian? I need to give your
idiot.
mother her first orgasm.
Always with the
That's what I need to do.
moms, always with the
Hey,
Make her
rapes,
listen,
bark
always with
like
the
a dog.
homophobia.
it doesn't change how wrong
Yeah,
and
James,
stupid you
that's
are.
great.
I
That's great.
posted my own link, James.
When
You
I'm
should go
looking
ahead
at it,
and
I'm not
eat
seeing it.
dirt.
Where is it?
Eat
Where
dirt,
is
you
it?
James,
Where?
you're such an
dumbass.
angry
Look,
guy. Come
exit the
on, calm
room and
down.
come
no
back.
anger
Maybe
here.
it won't
Don't
show
worry.
up an
Don't
idiot
do
like you, so
that.
you can
That's
prove yourself to
stupid.
be an
Don't do
idiot.
stupid stuff like
Freaking
that.
idiot.
James, you need to calm down. You're too
Yeah,
angry.
and
Don't tell James what to do.
well,
That's Rue's fault.
I don't like America basically because in America, stupidity is tolerated
Again,
and
it's
appreciated.
irrelevant.
I
I
am
don't
not an
care.
American.
I don't
I
care.
am
Come on.
direct. I am
Look, look.
direct. I say what I think. And if you
Whether I
don't want
like
me to say,
Africa or not, whether I
stop
like
saying
Africa or not
fucking
has
dumb,
nothing to
stupid
do.
shit.
It
Lucian,
has
Stop
nothing
you're
to do with
talking
what we're
shit, and I
talking
won't
about.
say anything.
Lucian,
But
you're a
James,
Christian, right?
You
Why do you
fucking
believe in
dumbass.
God?
this debate doesn't have to get you
Lucian,
this
you're a
angry. Is
Christian.
what
Why
I'm
do you
saying.
believe? Why do you believe
Yeah,
in
I don't
God?
like liars like you, Lucien, and star power. Fucking
What did I
lying
lie
cretins.
about? What
You're a
did I
fucking
lie
lying
about?
cretin. You're a lying
I didn't
cretin.
lie about anything.
You're not a
I didn't lie
serious
about
I never
person.
said
the
that.
whole time I was in this room.
Real quick, Robert, I never said
Okay,
that
Donald.
Venus.
All you
Donald.
did
One
was
second,
insult me.
Okay.
one second,
Pipe
Robert.
down, pipe
One
down.
second,
Donald,
one
what was the question you asked me?
dude. Seriously, you have to shut up for 1 second. So, Robert, I never said that Venus ever had water on its surface. I never once said that.
Donald, what was the question you asked me?
I said you're a Christian. You believe in God. Why?
Why do I believe in God?
Yeah.
Did
We're
Donald
gonna have
stutter?
that discussion right now.
That's what the room is for.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he pretended not to understand your question, Donald. This is what this fucking Theo trash do. He wants time so he can get out ChatGPT, give him the answers.
So, Lucian, why
No,
do you
I don't
believe
need
in God?
to ask ChatGPT why I believe in
James,
God.
you're
So why do you believe in
freaking
God, Lucian?
stupid. You're just
At
stupid.
the
Can
end
we
of the
just finish
day,
that
the short
conversation?
answer
Because
is
obviously,
Star Power, hang
Donald,
on.
you put a lot
Hang
on the
on.
table.
You've
and it's-
demonstrated that you can't communicate, so give us a minute with Lucian here.
Yeah. Call me old-fashioned. I don't like liars.
well, I never lied about anything. since I got
Lucian,
up
why
here.
do you believe in God?
I believe in God because of faith. I have faith in God, of the existence of God.
Okay, why do you think that faith is a good reason to believe in something?
It's not really a reason. Like if you, I don't know if you've ever been in love. I don't know if you love your wife, but falling in love, there's really no reason that anyone falls in love.
Yeah,
with,
there is.
with their wife.
It's called
Not really.
dopamine.
Not really.
Yeah, it's a chemical reaction.
But you didn't. Yeah, but you didn't choose for that dopamine to fire.
No, you don't choose chemical reactions.
Exactly. I never chose this either, but the faith that I have in God was something that was given to me. It was imparted on me. That's why I believe in God.
Just because of faith, I can't accept a faith position. You can
But
come
it's
to.
not-
You can
it-
come to.
my-
You, it
my-
is. You
my
said.
relationship
You
with
said. You
God-
said it is.
yeah.
So hang on. You said it is faith.
Uh-huh.
So you can come to any conclusion based on faith. So I can't accept faith.
But I'm saying
as,
my-
oh my God! I only had a couple words left. So I can't come to
My
any. I
relationship with
can't.
God
I only had a
is-
couple of words left. Honest.
You don't have to.
Only a couple of words left. Lucien, shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. Shut up. So I cannot use faith as a way to come to anything that is true. It's unreliable as a truth path.
And I was gonna say, are you done?
That's what happens when I
So
stop
it's not
talking.
only, it's
Donald,
also
are you done?
inaccurate.
James, pipe down.
Well,
Donald,
not
are you
pipe
done?
down. I'm sure your parents were siblings.
Yeah. Okay.
Bow
that's great,
to
James.
Jesus. Welcome
Now,
to the stage.
I'm gonna
Thank you for coming.
say that
Agamemnon,
whether
welcome.
you accept faith being a good reason or not It's not for you to accept. My relationship with
I
God
know, I
is
can't. I said
beyond
I
what
can't
you
accept it.
accept.
I never said anything about you. I said I can't accept it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not for you to accept or not. It doesn't matter to me. It's irrelevant
Good.
to me.
Then I won't accept your
Yeah.
God.
I'm not trying to make you accept my God, Donald.
That's fine. I don't accept the
Yeah.
Christian God because the Christian God cannot be demonstrated. I cannot accept it on faith because
and-
for
Donald, that's
this is the middle of my sentence. For one, it has internal contradictions, and
And that's
secondly,
fine.
it's
That's
just
fine.
fucking stupid.
That's fine.
I think
I never
you're
said
making
it's not okay to
making a
not believe.
stupid decision believing in something on faith.
And that's fine.
No, it's not fine. It's not fine at
Why?
all.
Why do you care about me so much, Donald? Why are
Because you
obsessed?
vote.
So what?
Well, if you make a stupid decision
Good
on
point, Donald.
something as obvious as the existence of God, then
Well,
what are
I
you going to
mean-
do in the? Oh my God! Shut
Oh,
up!
good point.
Shut up! Just shut up for a minute. If you're dumb enough that you can make such a stupid decision on something so obvious as the existence or non-existence of God, which is obviously it doesn't exist, then what else can you make a stupid decision on based on faith?
Davido was accurate. He votes. This is the problem. They want to fucking bring their religion to other people that don't ask for it.
Since I've gotten here, James, I've never once asked you to believe in my God, nor you, Donald. It doesn't matter.
But other
You haven't
Christians,
defended
hang on,
your
James,
God either.
one sec.
My
It's this,
relationship-
guys,
yeah,
one
yeah.
second. You said something stupid. So it doesn't matter if you personally aren't trying to do it. Other Christians are trying to shove your religion into my government, schools, and laws. And I don't like that because my government doesn't care about religion. Y'all are trying to shove it in there where it doesn't belong, and I don't like that.
Well, it's going to be tough. Tough
Well
existence
said,
for you.
Donald. Well said.
Thank you, James.
So you can go to those articles I presented. You know, all three. Buddhist magazine will show you to be dumb as hell. All you have to do is read it.
I've looked at your
Hold on.
magazine. I looked at your magazine that said it doesn't disprove anything that I said. It still talks about water on Mars. We're not talking about
It's
or on
proving
Venus.
it's proving the
It
distance
still
between.
says it still
It
has
proves the
nothing to
distance
do.
between
It
Venus and the
still
sun
has
would
star
matter in
power. Shut up. It still has absolutely nothing to do to debunk what I said. You're a fucking moron.
It doesn't mention any of the authors of that study.
debunked it. Now, did you look at the other two?
Where are the
Donald?
authors? Where are the people that conducted their study? Why aren't their names
Look
mentioned?
in the chat, James. Look at the other
Why
two
are their names
posts.
not
'Cause I
mentioned?
told
I'm
you
not
guys-
interested in
I gave you guys,
articles.
I didn't even give you all my series of links to this, okay? I told you guys I was going to give you a series of links and you couldn't even handle fucking one, okay? Now just go to the other two. You could throw the first one in the fucking trash since you're so stupid you can't handle a series of fucking witnesses, James. You just can't handle the fucking witnesses, okay? So you could just go to the two that I sent and it's going to prove to both of you fucking idiots that the way
He's not
that
gonna read
Venus
it.
is
He's not
the
gonna read
Venus' distance from the sun fucking matters in its temperature, you dumbass. And it matters in those greenhouse gases, you fucking idiots.
You don't know what you're talking about because if you're in the habitable
know-
zone,
Read them
you're in
both.
the
They're both
fucking habitable
peer-reviewed,
zone,
you
you dumbass. It
dumbass
doesn't
talk.
matter. It doesn't matter. If you're in the habitable zone, you're in the fucking habitable zone, and fucking Venus is in the fucking habitable zone, you fucking moron. You just have no idea what you're talking about because you're a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to learn anything, and you're stupid.
Red and yellow shit turd. That's what the fuck you are. You big ass.
Oh, dude, if you ever tried to fuck me up in real
clown.
life, I'd
You
send you
said
to the
nothing will
hospital with
happen if we're
broken
the
bones and
if we're the
cuts.
distance from Venus to the sun.
My tomahawk would be
Fucking
involved if you ever
shit
tried to kick my
No,
ass in real life.
I've done this for you
Nothing would
before.
happen if
you'll
we
do
was
no
the
such
same
thing, Donald. You're
distance
a
as
pussy. You're a
Venus to the
retard.
sun. You fucking shit clown. Anybody who believes you should just fucking eat a bowl of shit every fucking
Do I
morning
have
so
to
they
do I
die
have to
sooner.
demonstrate
'Cause you're
what
a
I'm saying
fucking
because you're such a moron?
dumbass. Yeah,
Star Power, you're
demonstrate.
getting Star Power. You're getting rage baited. You don't have to get
No,
mad.
no, I'm
That's
just
James.
playing. Hey,
That's
No,
look,
James.
man,
Star Power's
That's
just a
James'
I'm
fucking
problem.
really
moron.
just
I don't
playing
do
with
rage
Donald because
bait.
this is
I
how
don't
they're
do
talking.
rage
So
bait.
I
I don't
think
even
I
know what
have
the
to
fuck
talk
that
like this
means.
for them to understand.
I don't do
I
Gotcha.
really don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Got
really
it.
don't think. I think he's a smart, educated guy, and he can get that.
Is
He can get
Venus
that. If we were the distance of Venus, that
in
a
the
whole lot of shit
habitable
would happen. He
zone?
could get that. He could get that. I think he could learn this.
Well, I'm a little confused. So, you said, Star Power, that we got that like the Goldilocks
Yes,
zone.
Venus orbits within the sun's habitable zone. You fucking
Donald,
moron.
can I give you an argument for design?
I mean, only
Donald,
if it doesn't
can I
involve
give you an argument for
intelligence.
design?
As long as it doesn't involve intelligence.
Funny.
Oh,
Why would
fuck,
you say
Agamemnon.
conditions to an
Wow.
So here it goes.
Like all the dumb
Promise
people,
one.
all the dumb people got asylum in Don. All the dumb people are here. Wow.
Yeah, they flocked.
Here it goes. Premise one. DNA contains information. Premise two. Information comes from minds. Conclusion: DNA comes from from minds.
Demonstrate premise 2.
Premise two, that information comes from minds.
That it only comes from minds would be the only option that you have. You can't, if it comes from anywhere else besides minds, then your argument falls apart. So it must only come from minds. So demonstrate how the spin of an electron is not information. I'll wait.
Well, I'm defining information as Shannon information, which is presumably how you're going to define it.
Which has nothing to do with minds whatsoever, just so you know.
Well, I'm just going to demonstrate how it does.
But Shannon disagrees.
By the very definition of Shannon information, you can only get Shannon information.
Cite your source on that. Post it in chat. I would love to read the section of Shannon's paper that says that you can only get Shannon information from minds.
I'm just going to demonstrate it to you.
No, just show me in the paper. Show me in the Shannon paper.
I don't have to show you a paper. I can just demonstrate
you
it
do,
to you.
because you're using Shannon information, so you have to use Shannon's paper.
Well, I'm going to use Shannon's formula, then I'm going to derive some entailments from it.
Show me in Shannon's paper where it says information. Show me in Shannon's paper, Agamemnon. Show me in Shannon's paper where it says information only comes from minds.
I don't have to show you that to derive some entailments from the
because if
formula.
you don't, you're just making shit up. I hate it when people just make shit up.
That makes no sense, Donald.
Shannon disagrees. In the Shannon paper, it mentions nothing about information can only come from minds, so he's lying.
Well, Shannon doesn't have to be defending it, but it's taking.
It's his fucking paper.
No, I understand, but somebody can take the stuff that Shannon put out and build on that and make an argument for God.
Not if it's wrong. Not if it is infactual.
Well. So let me read this. So, Shannon, number one, Shannon entropy measures the amount of information in a sequence. Higher uncertainty equals more bits needed to specify it. Number two, but real-world functional systems, especially biology, DNA, proteins, cellular machinery, contain specified complexity. Sequences that are both.
What's your source on this? I need to know your source right now.
Well, hold on.
No. Do not tell me to hold the fuck on. I need your source right now, goddammit. Don't tell me to fucking hold on ever again. I need your source right now, Andrew. Post it in chat. Post your source in chat, Andrew. Post your source in chat.
Specified complexity, uncertainty. What does uncertainty mean to you, Donald?
Uncertainty means the inability to measure something.
Okay, does inability to measure depend on observers?
Yeah. Measurement.
Yeah, there you go. So Shannon information is subjective, observer dependent. Thank you.
No, it's not. Shannon information does not require minds.
Wait, let's just go over it again.
How about you show me in the paper where Shannon says that Shannon information requires minds? Do that.
How about you stop dodging?
Andrew, you don't get to go on to premise 2 until you cite your source for premise 1.
Wait, just because Shannon didn't realize the implications of his formula,
it's not that he didn't realize it. It's that he didn't. It's that he disproved that information requires a mind.
I mean, that's got to be some sort of a fallacy.
He disproved it in that paper. You are lying. You are lying.
What am I lying about exactly?
That Shannon information requires a mind. That's a lie.
Donald, it's an argument.
But you committed yourself to Shannon information requiring a mind when you said it's uncertainty, and uncertainty is observer dependent, and observers are mind. Observers are mind. That means Shannon information presupposes minds.
No, it doesn't. That's an ignorant statement. That is Have you ever read Shannon's paper?
Okay, define uncertainty.
Answer this question. Have you ever read Shannon's paper?
I haven't read Shannon's paper, but I'm familiar with
Shannon's
Shannon.
paper. Guess who has in this room read Shannon's paper? That'd be me.
Who cares? Who cares you read a paper? What does that have to do with the subject? Maybe you can define uncertainty for
us. You're using information you have no idea what it means.
Okay, go ahead. Define uncertainty for us.
Uncertainty is an inability to measure. I already answered that.
Wait, but who's
stop
doing the
repeating
measuring?
yourself. Stop repeating yourself, 2-year-old.
Who's doing
Stop
the
repeating
measuring,
yourself,
Donald?
2-year-old. Stop repeating yourself, 2-year-old.
What is a measure, Donald?
A measurement is when you use units to quantify something.
And would it be persons who do measuring?
Generally, yes.
What else? What else does a measurement besides a person?
I don't know. Maybe sometimes chimps measure things. I don't know.
Can you define what you mean by a chip measuring something?
So whenever they build their little pokey sticks, they make different. They hit it in different ways to make it a different shape. You have to like have a mental idea of how that measurement goes. So also birds measure things because they have to build their nests, so they have to know what size of stuff to grab.
Well, birds have minds, so
yeah, most animals.
Let's just go back
minds.
to chips.
Most animals have minds.
You said chips measure things. Can you just elaborate?
I just did. You want me to repeat myself like I'm a fucking idiot like you? I don't like doing that. You should have listened the first time. So chimps build these little things oh my god, I'm answering your question and you're interrupting me. Don't do that. That's fucking stupid.
Donald, he misunderstood
I thought
what
you said. Chips instead of chimps.
So
chimps. Yeah. Well, chimps have minds. So you're not demonstrating
most
anything else
animals
besides
have
a
minds.
mind
Most animals have minds.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for capitulating. Now you're just capitulating, Donald.
No, I'm not. I'm
not.
Yeah.
I asked you to name something without a mind which measures stuff.
Only
and you said,
minds measure. Only minds measure. I already said that.
And plus
measuring. Measure. Okay, now you're just conceding.
Measuring and numbers
a goddamn thing, you moron.
Human social construct.
You conceded the point.
I haven't conceded a goddamn thing, you moron. Do you think measurements are the only way to get information, you fucking idiot?
And they also are human constructs.
Apparently, on your definition, it is
physical.
Information
is a physical thing, dumbass.
Okay, I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
I've been trying to over and over, and now James, go ahead.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done, you fucking moron. I'm letting James go ahead of me.
Okay, so I'll go after James.
I go after James, then you go after me.
Okay, sure.
Agamemnon, you are. I've seen what you do. You create hypotheticals, and then when you a few times to me when you've mentioned articles, and when I researched those articles, it said exactly you did not say. So I don't trust you. That's why we are all asking for you, right? Provide the name of the author in the article, which hopefully will be peer-reviewed so that we can read it. Because, your dishonesty, the consequence of that is your words have almost no value. No one's going to believe you, Agamemnon, unless you prove it.
Zero value, not almost. They have zero value. Because he lies.
Take your word for it.
Agamemnon,
why would I take your word when I've caught you lying several times, Agamemnon? And then when you said, what I'm going to derive from that study. No, we're not worried about what you derive from. We want to see what that article says and not what that article means to you, who is a nobody.
That article says that information is physical and has no mention of it requiring a mind in any way. If you'd read the paper, you'd know that.
It's just data.
Can I go now? Are you guys done?
Maybe.
Not really, no, but anyway.
For now. Until you say something else stupid.
Let's take a step back.
You guys are children.
So I gave an argument, which is DNA contains information, and information only comes from minds.
And that's a
conclusion.
False
DNA comes.
That's a false
I don't agree to that.
Yeah,
I don't agree to that.
Sorry, I didn't interrupt you. I just want to get to the point.
I couldn't care less. You're
so Donald,
I'll never understand why you people insist on always being wrong. Even when somebody's trying to make you less wrong, when I'm trying to make you less wrong, you still want to continue being wrong.
Donald,
That's
what are
fucking
you scared
goofy.
of? Just listen to
He's
the end.
really
Listen
scared.
to
He's
the
trembling.
incorrect statements.
Lucian,
Okay,
shut the
that's
fuck up.
stupid.
Nobody wants to hear what you say. Shut the fuck up.
Why are you so scared? Just listen
I'm
to
not
the end.
scared. He's wrong, and I don't care if you're wrong. In this room, being right is the only thing that
Okay.
matters.
If I'm wrong, you can let me finish, and you can point out my
I don't have
errors.
to do that. That's fucking stupid. I don't. Why
But
would
you
I
are
waste
wrong
my
from
time?
your
Why would
premise
I
is wrong.
waste my time if I can demonstrate that you're wrong? Why would I waste my time listening to you being
Not
wrong?
only that,
Well,
That's
because
not
you
only
can't
that, your
demonstrate that I'm
premise is
wrong.
unsound.
That's
Your
fucking
premise is not
stupid.
sound, Agamemnon. So if it's not sound from the beginning, why would I waste my life to listening to more gibberish?
Well, because we're discussing
Exactly.
whether it's sound or not.
No, I know what you do.
You're
You know what he
already
tried to do,
wrong. You are already
Donald?
wrong.
You know what he tried to do? You know what he
You're
tried to do? He tried to
presupposing it's not sound to
surreptitiously
begin with.
Donald,
You
he
can't
tried
just
to
presuppose it's
surreptitiously,
not sound
right,
to begin
enter
with.
a term, right, into his premise. And what he wanted to, was for you to agree to it, right? And he assumed you weren't paying attention. You are
Well, too bad
dishonest,
Donald didn't
Agamemnon.
agree.
Donald's cock in your mouth, James.
Yeah, too bad Donald
I don't
said
care.
Yeah,
something
I know.
that implies he
Lucian,
agrees
every
with
time
the
you
premise.
kiss your mother, you eat.
Well, I
Now,
couldn't hear that either.
let's
I'm
just go
getting
back to
cock
whether
or something in your mouth.
information is requires a mind or not.
Let's go back to you. Let's go back to you
How about
telling
you
the
cite
truth for
your
once in your
source?
life.
How about you
Well,
cite your
Donald,
source that says
so Donald
information
gave a
requires mind?
definition of information,
I want you.
which is
Hang on. Stop,
uncertainty about a measurement.
Agamemnon. I want you to cite your
Donald,
source.
why are you so scared?
Hang on. I want you to cite your source that says that information requires a mind. That's what I want you to do right now.
Yes.
I don't have to cite any sources if your
Then
definition
don't make
entails
that
that it requires
claim.
mind.
Then you're
Then
just
don't
making
make that
shit
claim.
up. Then you're just making
Are you
shit
real?
up.
You
Yes.
said I have to cite a source for an argument?
Yes.
Like,
Yes, you
what
do.
is wrong with you,
Well,
man?
you claimed you use that
I'm a
argument as a
normal
wheelbarrow.
human being who doesn't accept
Hey,
trust me,
Lucian,
bro.
shut the
I
fuck
don't
up and
accept
go back
trust
to
me, bro, as
fucking
a
picking
fucking
cotton and
source.
tobacco. Shut the
Asshole.
fuck up,
Blood
I
Lucian.
don't
pressure,
accept
blood
trust me,
pressure,
bro,
blood
as a
pressure.
source,
Stop blood
asshole.
pressure. What
There's
blood
no
pressure
need
from
to
you?
get angry.
No, you
Well,
might
I
like
mean,
stupid people and liars, but we
why are you
don't.
so angry?
Yeah,
There's
because
no
we don't
anger
like
here.
liars and
You don't even
stupidity.
know what
Calm
you're
down,
talking about.
James.
There's no anger here.
Calm
You're a
down,
fucking
James.
idiot.
Calm
Take
down.
care of your blood
Why
pressure.
Don't
calm
tell
down? Why
anybody
don't
to
you
calm
grow
down.
up?
That's
Calm
fucking
down.
rude as hell.
You know what I've learned,
Because
Agamemnon?
your face
The
has been
value
red
of a
for
man
4
is
hours.
very Agamemnon. You know what I've learned in life, right? And I'm only 60.
James,
A
you're
value of
foaming at the
of
mouth
a
right
man
now.
is measured by what
You're
he
foaming at the
says.
mouth right
That's
now.
the only
You're
thing I
foaming at
get
the
to
mouth.
measure you on. Because of the dumb, stupid,
And
and
I
your
mentioned you,
dishonesty. You try to smuggle that, a mind.
and you said you hated me
Let's
for
figure
being
out what a
Black
mind
American.
is.
I judge you for
Lucian,
that.
Lucian,
You should just
if
say
you
that I'm
carry on, I'm going to
African
come there.
American
I'm going to make your
and
wife
I'm
and your
retarded
mother
just
bark like a
because
dog.
I'm
Do
Black
you want to be
American.
humiliated like that?
See, yeah,
You want to?
I
What?
judge
You're
you for those
American. You're
words.
just a
I
mutt
judge you
like
for those
me.
words.
That's an
You're a
impressive
mutt like
insult.
me.
That's
You're
an
a mutt like me.
impressive
I
insult,
judge you
buddy.
for those words.
I don't give a fuck what you judge. I'll see you in hell anyway.
Don't
You
worry,
don't
hell
believe in
doesn't
hell.
exist either.
You
If
don't
well,
even
I
believe in
know
hell.
what I know. If there's a hell, I deserve to be there. I know that. If there's a God, I'm going to hell, and I'm good with that.
I've never
I don't
sinned a
mind.
day in my
That's
life.
crazy.
I've
That's a
never
crazy
sinned
thing
a
to
single
say.
day in my life.
That's an
No,
absolutely crazy thing to
it's
say.
not a crazy. It's
I'm
being
utterly
fucking look.
sinless. There's
It's
no
being
reason for me to go to
accountable
hell.
for what you do. So if I look at my life, right,
If
and
you
the
really
things
took
I've
the
done to other
time
people,
in a quiet place to really
being
think about
cruel,
what you just said,
unnecessary
that's
violence,
a pretty
how
crazy
can I not
statement to
think
say.
that I'm not going to hell? If the Bible is true, I'm going to hell, and I accept that, whatever that punishment may be.
Yeah, but you don't believe in it though.
Well, yeah, because it's
If
garbage.
it's there, right, and there's a choice, is James going to heaven or is he going to hell? James is telling you, James is most likely to go to hell.
So there's a whole lot of new people
weird
in the
telling
audience.
someone to
Feel
go
free.
somewhere
Hang
that
on
you
one
don't even
sec, one
believe
sec,
exists.
one sec. So there's a whole lot of new people in the audience. Thank you for coming to my room. I appreciate it. Feel free to come on stage. If I didn't invite you, just raise your hands. I've been trying. It's hard to keep up. A lot of people here. Thank you for coming by.
It is crowded.
Regal, thank
You know,
you
the
for coming on
problem is,
stage.
with these God believers, the problem I have is not with what you believe, right, but your intellectual dishonesty. A guy like Albedo, right? I've heard him say, I don't know, or I need to think about that. I've heard him say that a plethora And I respect him for doing that. Because then I know I'm debating with someone that is in good faith. Star Child is not in good faith. Andrew, you're another piece of shit. You don't debate in good faith either.
Well, we've got another person here for you to evaluate, James. He goes by the name of Regal. Have you met him?
Okay, if it's anything, from the past smart people that you refer to me and say, wow, he's really smart, my expectation.
Andrew, the last smart person you sent me was a fucking Star Power. Shut the fuck up. Star Power, shut the fuck up. Star Power, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So, Andrew, the last smart guy you sent me ended up being a fucking flat earther. So you're sort of a bad.
Well, look. I was a little. Listen, in my defense, I was a little shocked too when I heard Star Power say that the Earth is both oval and flat. That did concern me a little bit. However, he does say some other good stuff.
No,
Star Power.
Did he even let me finish my statement? Because I'm not a flat earther.
Okay, you're an oval flat. You're an oval.
Lucian,
no,
I'm sorry.
You're an OVAT.
Star Power,
You're an
is the
OVAT.
Earth a globe? Is the Earth a globe? Yes or no?
Hold on.
Star Power, yes or no? Is the Earth a globe? Yes or no?
Yes, but what I was saying when I was saying the Earth was flat and round, I was talking about what I fucking could see and walk on. That's all. I was just making a fucking joke. This fucking idiot jumps in, first two sentences. Oh, you're fucking.
Yeah, that's
wow,
crazy.
what a baby. What a fucking
baby. Okay. Well, listen. I'm not gonna talk him up because apparently that's not gone well for me in this crowd. But I do want you to.
Well, to be fair, you do know fuck all, Andrew.
Okay, that's true too. That's true. To be fair, that's true. That's true. No, that's fair.
You
James,
have no ability and no interest.
I agree. I don't. To be fair,
I'll
you're
go
right.
I'll go one further. You know what your problem is, Andrew?
Hit me.
You are unevolved.
I'm unevolved. That's true.
Yeah,
I do drag my knuckles.
You're a Neanderthal.
I drag my knuckles, but I just wanted to say, the last.
Just notice, Andrew, the conversation that's on the table. He freaking super dived away from me because he don't want to have it anymore.
Look, Star Power.
Have what? Bitch, I'll have you for breakfast and I'll burp you out after that.
Dude, I'll talk to any theist about any god you want.
Okay, Donald, I got you, Star Power. Hold on, just real quick, you guys. I just want to say I rolled out the red carpet. I want you guys to meet Regal.
Hello, Regal. How you doing?
Regal, welcome to the
Hi, man. But I'm preparing myself to be yet again unimpressed. But go ahead, Regal. What's up, brother?
Well, let's keep.
Good morning. How's everybody doing today?
I'm always the same.
We're doing all right.
Better now
that you're here.
So hey, Regal,
Donald, would you like to talk to Regal, Donald?
Sure, I'd love to. Regal, do you believe in God?
What are we discussing?
God. Do you believe in God?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really here to talk about my beliefs. I'm kind of more interested in the atheist beliefs, but if that's not what we're talking about, then I can be
what do you want
quiet.
to know about atheists? I'll tell you everything you want to know about me. This person, my personal, like, I'm an atheist. I'll tell you anything you want to know about me, as long as it's not like too personal.
Yeah, sure.
Like we don't need to pull out any tape measures or anything.
Yeah, so like, what kind of philosophy do you use, or like how do you make prescriptions, like oughts, ought nots?
What do you mean?
Well,
how
like,
do I
let's
decide
say
what's good and bad?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm good with laws for the most part, and for like interpersonal relationships, just try not to hurt people.
Well, what is the hurt is like kind of what I'm getting at.
Well, that depends on the other person. So the other person decides what does and does not hurt them.
So what if you decide that it's not hurting them and they decide it is?
It's their decision what hurts them, not yours.
I mean, are you a utilitarian philosopher?
Not really, no.
So I mean, so how do you arrive at that? That's kind of what I'm asking.
Well, look around, and It seems that whenever other people hurt me, I don't like it. So I don't think others would like it if I hurt them. So I just kind of go with that.
Your wife doesn't like it either.
Nope, my wife does not like getting hurt. No, but welcome to the stage.
Yeah, I, no offense. I'm not trying to be rude, but it doesn't really tell me much, but fair enough.
How do you mean? So if someone thinks that you hurt them, you work it out with them and try and figure out what you can do to make that hurt a little better. But the best case scenario is to not hurt people in the first place.
Agreed.
It's a very simple way to live.
Do you agree with me that hurting people can be used for good?
I don't think hurting people can ever be good. I mean, unless you're talking like the medical industry, like getting a shot or surgery or something. But that's
talking
different.
about force doctrine.
You're talking about what?
Force doctrine. So, like, obviously, you have to have like a group of people that coerce other people through force to maintain rights.
That's false.
That could be harmful, right?
That isn't good.
I don't believe that that's a true statement, so I don't have to engage with it. That's just a silly thing to say. You don't have to enforce morals with force. You can do it with reason and like logic and stuff. So just force is not the only way to enforce things.
So do we reason criminals out of criminal behavior, or do we incarcerate them?
We rehabilitate them. That is reason. That is using reason to stop them from acting like criminals.
That's not reason. That's
yes,
force.
We're force. No, it's not. Rehabilitation is not force.
If I can teach you, let's say you go to, and I've been to prison, so let's say you go.
You're just saying.
Hey, let James go, Regal. He's been to prison. Let him explain.
So rehabilitation to me means, right? So you go to jail or prison, whatever you want to call it. While you're in there, there's two things you can do. You can sit around and waste your time, or you could say to the prison director, you know what? I would like to do and this and that. I would like to learn a trade. So that rehabilitation, right, entails when he leaves prison, right, to go and steal to earn money. He's got a trade which he can, instead of being a criminal and getting locked up, right, he now becomes a taxpayer. And because he's a taxpayer, he now becomes a stakeholder. That's what rehabilitation is. You thinking of prison as a punishment?
Andrew, I can't work with this dude. Like, you guys have a good one. I'll just sit in and listen.
I've heard your voice before, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Canada. To you before. I know I have. I recognize your voice.
He's trying to hide it. He doesn't say I. I've
spoken to him before because he was mentioning the same old bullshit then as he is now.
Well, we're going to keep that secret, but
I mean, dude, if you're going to open up a new account, at least take the time to, change your voice and your cadence.
Yeah. Well, listen, James, Star Power there's been a renaissance, revivification, if you will.
Revival.
A revivification also. But he said, Donald said nothing would happen to our volcanoes if we were the distance of Venus to the sun. And then he said, how do you all let him run from that type of lunacy without proving that? That was for you, Donald.
I'm going to be honest. On that content, Donald. We can't agree on everything, On this particular, what he said, I disagree with that. Not to say that I can prove that he's wrong, but my intuition tells me this doesn't make sense. Because I have never studied it.
Yeah, that's just personal incredulity.
How is that personal incredulity?
I think you don't have to even study it, James, to know Donald is wrong on that shit. That's like stupid as hell.
No, but what I'm saying is, right, look, I'm not a learned man. I did not go to college. Everything I know, I learned by reading books and trying to understand, right? So a lot of the stuff that you guys that you talk about science, I've only got like a high school understanding of it, right? But when it comes to things making sense, no, look, when it comes to follow. Does this make sense? I know all I need to know because I know bullshit when I hear it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to spot. It's pretty easy to spot bullshit.
Yeah.
Spot that bullshit Donald spewed out about nothing.
I got no time for bullshit.
I haven't spouted any bullshit at all. Period. I don't do bullshit. I don't do bullshit.
Anybody knows that they have to do volcanoes
comes out of their mouth.
What?
A person's word is his mouth. If you tell me a lie today and I found out that you've told me a lie, how can I assume that it's going to be different tomorrow? That's the shit about lying. Once you lie, right, you have to remember each and every lie that you tell about the original lie. And the reason why I don't lie is very simple. It's too much fucking hard work. I'll admit not knowing, and I'll admit that doesn't bother me. But you see, it's not all of you, but a lot of you are ego trippers. You know, then it's no longer about Jesus, but it's about how people perceive me.
I don't know can sometimes be the
that
most
doesn't
honest
reflect the
answer.
tenets of your religion. I mean, you say, I'm a Christian. But dude, have you noticed? They cuss just as much and just as offensive as I do. So tell me, what makes me what gives them the right to call me a bad person? I don't lie. I don't steal. I've never raped a woman. I've never beaten up a child. I've never accused someone of doing something that they didn't do. Never in my life.
You accuse people of things that they don't do all the time on here.
Give me an example of that, and be very specific. So, Rigo, why did you change your name? Why did you change your name, Rigo?
Proving the lie.
Just confirmed what I already knew. We spoke before. Why did you change your name?
James,
I'm on the same account almost 5 years. I've never been blocked by Facebook. Never.
James, he wants to say when you call. James, he wants to say when you call. James, he wants to say when you call people two-legged cows that's like a false accusation.
No, that's not. That's an observation.
That's just an insult.
That's just that's an observation.
Hey, James, nobody's calling you a bad guy. You're actually all right with me.
If they had to call me a bad guy, I cannot defend myself. I am a bad man. I know this.
You're cool, James. Don't worry about it.
He is working on it, though. He is actively working on becoming a better person.
Yeah, don't worry about what Christians say. That's a bunch of bullshit. So now, when we get back to the conversation, and I don't want to I know we have Bao up here, and I don't want to take the conversation from him. He's actually very skilled theist as well.
And we've got royalty up here. We've got royalty up here, Regal, and we've got you, Star Power. So I know you want to be fair, but go ahead, my brother. Go
yeah, but this is not Christianity's finest.
As you attempted to have,
you're not Christianity's finest.
Before we get back to how to your, actually, it's going to be easily proven that you're wrong, Donald.
About what?
I mean, I'm taking the position. That if we were the same distance as Venus, we'd be Venus. You're taking the position that if we were the same distance as Venus, we would be us. We're going to go over this, Donald. We're not going to be able to run away from that. In your saying, nothing would really change. Now I'm going to let Bao go ahead and enter the conversation. You guys might want to deal with him, and then I'll just wait into after.
Star Power, you're wrong. Venus is in the habitable zone.
I just want to say that, I expected more from Regal. He said force doctrine. Give an example of how people are, involuntarily are taking their freedom away, and he had no response.
No. Like the misconception here.
Whoa, 1 second, real quick. He had
You're asking me what
for when Donald said.
Tell you what it is.
Well, let Incan finish. I do think Incan, you just said I think you just said forced doctor, which I'm a little concerned about. But
forced doctor.
okay, go ahead.
Regal says this, right? And then he has no response for when Donald goes, "Nah, bruh, yeah, nah," and I found that pretty interesting because how can you refute that? Go ahead, Regal.
Yeah, I get it. You're just gonna say
that's what
happened, just because.
But if you want to believe that, you live in your
Wait,
own
what if they're sentenced to death, Donald? What if they're sentenced to death, Donald? Are they getting rehabilitated, or can we just say there's a little force being used on them? Like a little.
Well, right now there is force being used, but that's not rehabilitation.
Well, but he said putting him in jail, though, Donald. You're like, that's rehabilitation.
That's not what I said. I never said that. I said we rehabilitate them. We suck at it right now. We suck at rehabilitation right now. But is the middle of a sentence. It's the middle of a sentence. It's right in the middle of a sentence. So, but we're getting,
Andrew, this is why.
But is the middle of a sentence right in the middle of a sentence?
Well, he's trying to stop you, Donald, because he thinks you're wrong. Because he said, because he said, what about when we incarcerate them? He said, what about? I'll tell you.
And I was wrong. So I would love to know.
I'll tell you that was wrong. Well, because you were saying what he was saying, what we just said about what you said was wrong, and that's wrong. So we're stopping you.
No, rehabilitation is not force.
When he said incarcerated,
oh my fucking Christ.
He said incarcerated, Donald, and you said that's rehabilitation.
That's not what I said.
Well, he also.
I said rehabilitation is not force, is what I said. So you guys just misrepresent what I say all the time. I hate that. But anyway.
But when he said, what did you say in response to him?
I would love to finish this one goddamn sentence, for fuck's sake.
Okay,
anyway, right now we suck at rehabilitation, so we use a lot of force because we really suck at rehabilitation. But we're getting better, and we're working on it, and we're getting better at rehabilitation.
Okay, so you admit that he said, okay, well, what did you say in response to him saying incarcerated? What did you say in response to that?
I just said that rehabilitation is not force. I didn't say anything about incarceration. I didn't say.
No, but well, in the dialogue, he used the word incarcerated. He said, we incarcerate people. And then what did you say?
He was talking about that's something completely different. So I was talking about rehabilitation, and that doesn't have to be incarceration. You can do rehabilitation without incarceration.
Yeah, I think we all agree with that. Well,
sometimes my friend gives me his opinion, and I really dislike it. So I rehabilitate him by punching him. I suck at the rehabilitation.
That's not rehabilitation. That's force.
No, I'm rehabilitating him. I'm just really shitty at it.
You're beating him up. Yeah. That's not rehabilitation. That's you beating him up.
No, he changed his opinion. I rehabilitated him.
It does not matter. That is not rehabilitation.
Well, good morning.
You're just not talking about the same thing. You're just talking about something different.
Donald ain't gonna with you.
What?
Good morning.
Good morning.
I said, may I cut in, please?
Yeah, sure.
Good morning.
Thank you. Good morning. Thank you for welcoming me, Donald. Hello, everybody. Sounds like it's lively. If I just may say, I could have sworn I heard Donald say that like force is not the only way in which, we do those things, that there's also logic and reason. There are other ways.
I said
he did say that, though he said it a bit soft. He did say that. I think this point is an obfuscating conversation.
You go. I'm just,
or because he didn't even follow up on it. Regal, which is weird because you threw down how Donald said he comes to his conclusions about what is good or bad, right, or ought or ought not, as you put it. But you dropped the conversation. But I would be curious, how do you come to that conclusion for yourself?
Yeah, well, I'm poking fun of
Donald. Dude, like, hold on.
No, my bad. Go ahead. My bad, bro. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay. Like, you don't have inherent rights. Like, if I ask you where the rights are, you're not going to point to anything physical and say, these are my rights.
Nobody disagrees with that.
So, who enforces your rights? You don't have rights without enforcement. Why are you talking?
You asked a question.
Like, you don't like being interrupted, right?
You asked a question. I answered the question.
It's a rhetorical question.
I don't understand what rhetorical questions are.
Stop it. You know what? I'm not going to talk. Why are you interrupting? You know it's rhetorical.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, you're not going to talk. That's the best thing you can do, Regal. Thank you.
I mean, you can continue talking. Just leave the rhetorical questions out of it.
I've spoken to him before. He's a thoroughly odious person to engage. He's not a good faith debater, Donald. Don't listen to a word he says.
James, you're so scared of any intellectual argument, I swear, man.
I'm not scared of nothing. That's the difference between you and I. You know why I don't believe in God? Because I don't fear death. I'm not scared of dying. I'm not worried about what happens to me after death. You on the other hand, are terrified. The reason why you believe in God, right, is because all your life you've been a shitty human being. And the reason why you believe in God is that you don't want to go to hell. You don't want to go to hell. That's why the reason you believe in God. You believe in God not to be a good person. You believe in God because you are scared to go to hell. You fucking lily-livered fucking chicken shit.
Hell doesn't exist either.
I can't help but think you're projecting.
No, you want to believe in God. Do you know why you want to believe in God? You believe in God because you don't want to be accountable for yourself.
Yeah, James,
you need someone else to do that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm a douchebag. I've never claimed to be nice. I've never claimed to be friendly. I am who I am. That's it. That's it. And you saying that Donald beats his wife is disrespectful. You said that to be disrespectful.
Beating a woman is disrespectful.
Dude, if I was in the same room with you and Donald and you said that to Donald, I would knock you out. Dude,
I've never once
I'll
done
put
that
your
in my
ass.
entire
I
life.
would slap the shit out of you.
You wouldn't do
I would slap the shit out of you.
I've never once done that in my entire life.
I bet 10 grand I would. I bet 10 grand I would. I bet 10 grand I would. We can live stream it. We can make a YouTube. We sign a contract, where we can't sue each other. Yeah, I'm down with that.
You're a 60-year-old man.
Because
my money's still
I want
on
to
him
die.
against you.
I want to die the way I lived. That's how I want to die. On the field. And not fucking on my knees. Making, I'm sorry. No. If I was sorry for the things that I did, I would not have done them.
Donald, you're not going to moderate this dude. This
and I
guy's
still did
threatening
them.
people on the panel now. Like, this guy's acting insane.
Dude, yeah, this guy, at least unlike you, I don't need to open up a gazillion accounts, right? Because the reason why you do that, Regal, is because no one wants to talk to you. I'm on the same account 5 years.
Same account.
That's why you change your account and you change your profile and you change, because deep down, the reason you know is that everybody knows deep down that you're a piece of shit. And you know that's true. I've met good Christians, good, decent, good Muslims. I've met them. They exist 100%. Those are good people. I would never harm them or speak ill of them. But bad people claiming to be Christians and using the word fucking this son of a... How Christian is that?
All right, let's talk about something else for a little bit, James. Let's talk about something else.
Tired of shitting on them.
I think Donald may have missed the point that Regal was making. Donald, what he's trying to say is that those things are enforced by force. So let's say somebody didn't get rehabilitated.
That's not the only way to do it. That's not the only way to do it.
Well, no, I get you, but let's just go with the example in jail.
How about let's not? Because that's not the scope of human society. That is an isolated sector.
No, well, that's where you have the, well, that's where you have the disagreement, right? That's where you have the disagreement. So we have the disagreement here. We're obviously not on the same page, right? You're saying it's not force, it's rehabilitation.
No, that's
I'm saying that's not what I'm talking
I said. That's not what I said, dumbass. I said rehabilitation is not force. I didn't say what we're doing right now is not force.
Well, that's not what we're talking about, though, right? So Regal's talking about something else. Regal's talking about something else. He's saying, look, when people break certain laws or do certain things, how do we deal with that? What do we do with it? What do we do?
I mean, you guys are talking about a tiny sector of society, of modern society, and I don't really care. The way that people handle their criminals is up to the society that handles them. I may agree or disagree, but there's nothing I can do about it. So what we can talk about is the God that you believe in instead. That'd be amazing.
Well, he's trying to get there.
Well, he's doing a shitty job of it.
Well, no, sometimes yeah. Okay, go ahead.
That's like, listen. He's giving you an example. You bring up a contention. Obviously, if this isn't agreed upon, there's going to be a pause in the argument, right? So if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But you can't then say,
I've just said it over and over and over and over, and you guys keep lying, and you guys keep lying about what I've said.
I had 3 more words in my sentence.
We're getting closer.
It's fucking aggravating.
I had 3 more words in my sentence.
You are already wrong.
I had 3 more words in my sentence.
Whoa, what just happened? What the hell just happened?
Like, this is literally why I left this app for a while to go on other ones, because
that you left. Give me a moment.
What the fuck?
Yeah, just sit in the corner with your thumb in your mouth. And
Dude.
For you? No,
Dude,
not so
whoever did
not
that,
so
mod
much.
me now. Whoever did that, mod me right fucking now. Mod me now. Mod me now. Mod me now. Mod me
Look what
now.
happened, Donald.
Mod me now. Mod me now.
How's it feel?
Mod
There's
me
something.
now. Mod
I
me
think,
now.
Donald. I think
Mod
that's
me
no.
now.
I think
Mod
Andrew.
me now.
Hey,
If I
James,
could,
Mod
it's a very
if I
me
could
hey
accuse someone,
now.
Donald.
James.
if
I
I,
just want to tell
Andrew,
you.
you did that, Andrew.
Mod
Be a man and
me
admit it, because I know
now.
Buster wouldn't do that.
Mod
Buster didn't do that.
me
Andrew, you did
now.
that.
Lost your room,
Mod
Andrew, you
me
fucking piece of shit.
now.
You
Hey,
booted the
mods.
person down
Mod
in his own room.
me
Donald is
Andrew is out
clearly
of
no
bounds right
stranger.
now.
Donald.
First of all, so he can't mod him up. So
Can
you
you mute
Mod
guys are looking
me
for
now.
Andrew to
There are
mod
2
him.
mods
No,
in this
shut the
room. I
fuck
want
up,
mods
Donald.
put on me right fucking now, or I end the goddamn room.
No.
I end the
Don't,
goddamn.
no,
That's
don't do
fucking.
it.
Why did you do
Donald,
that?
I cannot believe they kicked me out of my own damn room. What pieces of shit? This is why I don't like having to make mods. Motherfuckers. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. So very kind of you. Guess who's not making it? Guess who's not making anybody any mods anymore?
Don't. What happened there, man?
A mod kicked me out of my own room, but they don't know that
hilarious.
if you own the room, you always have the option to end it no matter what.
No shit. No shit.
Andrew, if that was you, I'm never making you a mod again.
it was not me. That was Sasha.
It wasn't
It was
even
Sasha.
a mod. It wasn't even a mod.
Okay.
It was
I don't
Sasha.
know who I'm
So
not,
I
I'm
moved
not
myself down like simultaneously to her doing that, like right afterwards, because I knew that was going to come out. She's done this before, but look, and she may or may not admit it, but no, I didn't do that, Donald.
Okay.
I have respect for people's houses, dude. People mod me in their houses all the time. I don't do that kind of stuff.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. And now I got the receipts to prove it because she's laughing about it back channel. So,
That's fine. I just
but I'm
think
I'm not gonna like dox her stuff. But I mean, if she denies it, I might have to. But I like Sasha, so I'm trying not to do that. But yeah, just trust me, it was her, dude.
Who made her a mod? I don't remember doing that.
You did actually.
What was her screen name while she was in my room?
Rice cooker. She's cool. She was trying to be trying to just liven it. She's trying to keep herself entertained, so that's why she did that.
That was very rude. I had an excellent room going.
Great.
Oh well. Regal Rob, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate it.
That was a pretty funny room.
Morning. I assume it wasn't you, Andrew.
It was not me. That's not my thing,
I
Rob.
know exactly who it was. Got to be careful who you give mods to, Donald.
I did not realize who I was giving mods to. I did not
It's all
know
good.
that person had a history of this.
Yeah, Rob.
That person's banned from having mods in our room, even though Andrew occasionally wants to give it to them, but they are banned.
All right, that's going to happen with me also. That person will never get mods again. Albedo, welcome back.
Great thinker, not a good mod. Donald, you're an atheist, right? You're not just, and you take that to be that there is no God, right?
I'm an atheist, and yes, I think that all gods are impossible.
Rob, do you accept that label as being legitimate?
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, he's a hard atheist, you might say. A
Yes,
strong atheist,
definitely.
hard, strong, like me. So yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
And when you say, but he said you're an igtheist.
Igtheist, yeah.
Okay,
No,
it's
you
like a
can't be an atheist
subset
and
of
an
atheists.
obviously.
You have to be an atheist to be an igtheist, so it's a subset of atheists.
Rob.
Atheist is, if I remember, it's like the idea of God is unintelligible or something. So you can't
incoherent,
make a claim about it.
The whole category is
well,
broken.
then you can't be an atheist, right? You'd fall under non-theist then, probably.
Okay, sure, fine.
Because the category would be theist, non-theist.
Whatever.
But you couldn't be an atheist and an atheist.
Okay.
Because you can't make the claim that God doesn't exist, or it's impossible if you don't know, if you're at the same time saying that the concept of God is unintelligible.
Well, that's saying that the thing can't exist because the concept is unintelligible. So
Yeah,
I don't believe in
follow
God.
as far as I can tell.
Atheist is, do you believe in God? No. If you asked me, do I believe in God? I would say no. That's why I call myself an atheist. But I always make sure to say that I'm really an igtheist.
When Andrew uses the term God, you understand what he means, right? Sufficiently that you can have a conversation about it.
I mean, I can grant that what he's saying is what he believes, but I don't really think that it makes any sense. I think it's incoherent as all fuck.
Okay, but do you think it's incoherent because there's a contradiction, or do you think that
lots of
the
contradictions.
concept is unintelligible? It's
Both.
like saying, I believe in gobbledygook.
Both. It sounds like gobbledygook to me.
Yeah, now I don't know how you can be an atheist to gobbledygook. I mean, typically atheist is like the proposition God, the proposition God exists. The atheist says, no, I deny that. But then the atheist has an intelligible, understands that concept, and so they can deny something that's intelligible. It doesn't make sense to me to deny something that's unintelligible.
I mean, that's why I deny it, because it's unintelligible.
But do you deny gobbledygook?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Well, how can you deny that? I mean,
because I don't know what it is.
Yeah, but that's not a reason to deny it. It's rather a reason to go,
well,
hey,
explain what gobbledygook is.
I don't know what it means. Can you make it intelligible? And then I can, assent or dissent.
That's what I just said. Define gobbledygook.
No, but you're denying it before even understanding what it is what he's saying.
Yeah, until you tell me what it is, I'm going to deny it. So tell me what it is.
But I don't think that works, Donald. Because
it does work. It works perfectly. Until you tell me what it is, I have no idea what it is, so I cannot accept it.
Right, but you can't deny it or accept it.
Yes, I can. I can deny it. I can deny it until it's explained to me what the fuck it is. I can deny it. That's stupid.
So. Well, let me just say this, Donald, and see if this makes sense. If I say blub blub, right, to you, now hold on before you say anything.
Yeah, I don't accept that until you tell me what
hold on. I say before you say anything because I'm trying to explain something. If I say I believe in blub blub, but I don't tell you what that is, okay? And by blub blub, well, hold on. Don't accepting it is different than saying it doesn't exist. Now, hold on. If I say I believe in blub blub, or I believe blub blub, which what I mean by blub blub is that I have a banana in my fridge.
Well, now you've defined it. I accept bananas.
No. I know that. But hold on.
See, this is a stupid conversation that has no meaning.
No, it isn't.
This is why I don't accept theism.
It does. So, well, no, because atheists are telling you too. Rob's an atheist. But I just said I believe that blub blub is true or something like that, right? And by blub blub, I mean that I have a banana in the fridge. Now, before I tell you what blub blub means, if you just say blub blub is not true, or I deny that, I deny that that's true, or I'm saying, sorry, it's false. Blub blub is false. How do you know that? You don't know what it is. So how are you denying it, right? You didn't even know what it was. So how are you denying it? That's the point.
I mean, the definition, Andrew, if I just read it here, basically, an atheist or agnostic believes the question of God's existence is meaningless because the concept of God lacks a coherent, consistent, or non-contradictory definition, making it impossible to meaningfully affirm or deny God's existence. So to me, I just don't think you could be an atheist or agnostic and be an atheist.
Does that make sense, Donald? Donald.
Yeah, we really need to figure this one out because I don't know where the disconnect is. Like, I feel like this case is like pretty clear from Donald, so I don't know where you guys are like signing on. So we really need to like iron this out. Where you two come apart, dialectically speaking.
Albino, did you have a good discussion with Robert?
Yeah.
Good.
I wonder if
Yeah, but like
Donald thinks that people, when they speak other languages, that he just thinks it's all false.
It's made up. Languages are all made up, if that's what you mean.
No,
I
it's not
wouldn't
what he
call
said.
them false.
No, look, Andrew, the point is language isn't objective.
No, it's very
languages
subjective.
are conventional.
Yeah, it's very subjective.
Donald, when somebody says, when you meet somebody you don't know like what their language is or where they come from, and they go, you know, glue glue or something, right? Are you just going to go, that's false?
I'm just going to say I don't understand you, so I don't know what you're saying.
Right, right.
That's different.
Exactly. That's exactly right. So you meet somebody,
but we're
and
not
they
talking
say,
about a different language here.
Well, okay, but hold on.
This is not analogous. Stop.
It is analogous.
Oh my God! If you stop for a second, I'll tell you how it's not analogous. Because we can fucking demonstrate that languages exist and describe things that exist in objective reality. You can't do that for God.
That's not that doesn't do anything to what. Yeah, that didn't touch it. So
that's just
Donald,
false.
Okay. If somebody
we really need to figure out where did this come from.
Right, come on. We are going to do this, okay? So
yeah, I mean, for sure.
Thank you.
It's a progressive dialectic that's definitely going somewhere.
Yes, there's a book called The Death of Truth, Rice Cooker, by Dennis McCallum. We probably should look into that. Okay. So Donald, if somebody says, you know, I believe in blah, 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 right? And you say, that's false. And they're like, well, no.
I say I don't accept it until you tell me what it is, you fucking moron. I've said this
because you said
I've said this half a dozen times already. I don't accept it. I deny it until you tell me what it fucking is.
But now you're just kind of being obstinate.
No, like I'm not. Until you tell me what it is, I don't accept it.
No, I said Andrews.
Oh, Andrews. My bad.
Rice Cooker's like, let me help you, Donald. Jeez, I'm already doing something ridiculous.
Apologize for
You're making it hard for me.
Oh my God, Andrew.
No, I know.
Be gracious.
But Rob, did you just define? Didn't he agree that atheism is that there is no God? Right? He's saying it's impossible that God exists.
We don't know what God means. Point under. It has no referential basis.
I think that all gods are impossible because they are undefined. Anything that's undefined, I don't accept until it's defined.
But if you don't even know if you don't even know what it is that they're referring to or what they're defining by using the word,
he's saying he doesn't accept it, not that it's false.
You know, he's saying it's impossible.
Yeah, I'm saying it's impossible for all gods to exist.
Yeah, because they're undefined.
Yes, because they're undefined. If you can give me a coherent definition,
you need to stop, Rice Cooker.
If you can give me a coherent definition that comports with reality, then I will believe in that thing.
Because you're causing you're further. You think that since you, Rice Cooker, since you don't think the conversation's worthwhile, you're just exploding it. But it's actually going to make it worse because now he's going to be further entrenched, and we're going to dig further to try to get him out of it. So it's just like.
So what? Yeah. Okay. Like you were about to make the breakthrough.
Yeah.
Like, now that I did this,
I think it's true, actually. Rice Cooker, I think it's true. That's why he went on mute for a little bit.
Andrew, you're not the dumb.
I know, but listen, you're emboldening him. Well, no, let's see what his answer is. Like you're pushing it in the wrong, because by doing that, you do know it's just going to make this further problem.
Look, man, I'm sure it was going to go somewhere. If he was
well, let's see. Let's see.
There was going to be a bridge of understanding.
He just said Rice Cooker. He just said blub blub. He would not. Blub blub. Hold on. He just said blub blub. He just said blub blub. Would not. He would neither deny nor accept it. Right. But
but that's just analogous with God.
Stop, Rice Cooker. But the point is,
what? He made that point already.
Yeah, I know, we love that point. But the point is, he said, God is impossible, and he doesn't know what it means.
All gods are impossible.
Right, all gods are impossible. There you go. But he doesn't know what people mean by God. But then, blub.
Because no one can define it in a coherent
There you go.
Right.
But blub. Right, but blub, he neither denies nor accepts it. He's just like agnostic on it because he doesn't know what it means.
No, I'm not agnostic on it. I deny it until you tell me what it is.
You said you didn't deny it.
No, I didn't. I never said that. I said I don't accept
so you do
which is identical to me in this situation. Not accepting it is identical to denying it.
Okay, wait a second. So you deny blub.
Until you tell me what it is, yes.
How can you deny something if you don't know what it is?
How can I accept something that I don't know what it is?
Well, we could go both ways, but why are
no,
you saying
it can't go
deny
both
it?
ways. I'm not going to accept the thing until I know what it is.
Why wouldn't you just be agnostic?
Because I don't have to accept the thing that you can't explain.
I didn't say accept it. Be agnostic on it.
I don't have to be agnostic on it if you can't explain it.
No, whether I can or can't isn't what I'm saying. I'm saying if I haven't yet, okay, why are you denying it? You don't know what it is.
Until you explain it, I do not, will not, and cannot accept it.
I didn't say to accept it. Please quit saying that.
Point, Andrew.
Rice cooker, please stop. Rice cooker, please. I beg you, please. Look, Donald, rice cooker. You're gonna cut. What's that term? What's that principle of explosion or something? That's like what you're doing right now, rice cooker. You need to stop. I'm saying, Donald. Donald. What I'm saying is.
Yeah, I don't accept that principle.
Yeah, no, hold on. We'll just work on that for a second. But Donald, if I say, blub blub, and you're saying I do not deny, you're saying, hold on, no. We're right at the cusp of it. You said you deny it. You said you deny it. You deny it. You deny it. You said you deny it. Right, but you don't know what it is.
What it is.
Yeah, I'm not explaining what it is, so please don't say that again. I'm not explaining what it is. I say blub blub. You deny it. Hold on, or rice cooker, stop. You're saying you deny. You're saying you deny it. How can you deny it? Now I'm going to ask you this. Now don't say I can't accept it unless I know. No, I'm going to ask you why are you denying it? Rice cooker, stop. Rice cooker, stop. Rice cooker, stop. Why are you denying it, Donald? Right?
Because I don't know what it is. Because I don't know what it is.
Okay, but if you don't know what it is, why can you deny it? Don't say anything about accepting it.
Because I don't know what it is, so I have to deny it until it's told to me what it is.
That is insane. That's
not a
insane,
mistake.
just so you know.
Doing anything other than that. Hey, Andrew, shut up. Doing anything other than Andrew, shut up. Shut up. Doing anything other than that is a mistake.
So you deny everything that you don't know what it is.
Until it can be explained in a coherent manner, I do not accept it.
No, I don't say anything about accepting it. You deny it.
It's the polar opposite. Denying and not accepting are the same thing.
I'm not talking. No. There's other positions. So you can have the position of I don't know.
Andrew,
but that's not the same as I don't accept.
Rice cooker, you gotta stop. Rice cooker, you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
I don't.
But you gotta stop, rice cooker. You gotta stop, rice cooker. Okay, so Donald. So you deny anything that you don't know what it is.
No,
because you're trying to prove that you can't have a breakthrough.
No. I deny things that cannot be explained. Oh my God, shut up.
No, not cannot, that have not been explained.
Shut up. I deny anything until it has been explained.
That's fine. That's what I already said. That's exactly what I just said. So you deny things that have not been explained. That is a foolish position to hold.
That's the only position to take. That's the only
Gaywall, get up here.
That's asinine.
No, doing anything other than that is fucking stupid.
Donald, no one lives like that, though. Donald,
false. That's just false. Everybody lives like that.
That's an insane position.
Everybody lives like that. Shut up. Everybody lives like that except when it comes to God.
Okay, give us a practical example of that, then. Give us
a practical where you deny something until it gets explained.
Yeah. Please.
Go ahead.
Okay, I deny the teapot around Mars until it's explained.
Exactly.
Yeah, Donald, go.
I deny Bigfoot. I deny leprechauns. I deny unicorns until they're explained in a way that comports with reality.
Donald, that's not right.
That is absolutely right, you fucking moron. Oh my God, you're an actual fucking idiot. You're an actual motherfucking idiot. Holy shit.
Donald.
No, I'm fucking done with you people. I'm done.
Wait, Donald. Okay.
No, I think.
Rice cooker. One second. Rice cooker, 1 second. No, but it's different. Hold on.
Rice cooker. And I think that's reasonable.
Okay.
Because you guys are now saying like Bigfoot shouldn't be denied or something.
No.
What the fuck are they even saying now?
Rice cooker. I'll say one thing, okay?
Yeah, Andrew, it's different because. It's different because. Loch Ness Monster, Andrew? Is that
Rice
real?
cooker. With respect.
What
just
about
1 second.
Mothman?
Rice cooker. 1 second.
What about like 6 million Jews in the Holocaust?
Rice cooker. 1 second. Okay. 1 second.
What about
it's different. Rice cooker, please. Rice cooker, please.
Like, what kind of mythical, fictional creatures are you gonna accept into your ontology, Andrew? Because you don't accept like Donald's reasonable principle.
No.
Like, if something hasn't been demonstrated to comport with reality, you don't accept it.
Oh God.
He said he denies it, but go ahead, Lucian.
Okay, it's
But look,
different
this is just Occam's
right.
razor.
God, okay.
This is like a foundational principle in philosophy and science. And I'm like sort of like shocked that you guys would deny it, given the like kind of
I'm gonna call it Donald Razor. I'm gonna call it Donald's Razor Rice Cooker.
Pedigree that this principle presents.
Okay, go ahead, Lucian.
Okay, Rice Cooker.
Andrew,
can I speak?
Look, but
Go ahead,
before Andrew, like, are you gonna deny that the Loch Ness monster exists or no? Let's be honest here.
I don't deny Loch
You're
Ness
not
monster.
gonna deny. Okay. I mean, I think we've seen enough on Donald. Like,
okay, go ahead, Lucian.
Just like fucking a credulous idiot.
Okay, it's different because in the example that Andrew gave with
my God is special.
No, Rice Cooker, I'm not even responding to you. I don't know why you're doing this. No. I'm saying
Rice Cooker doesn't know why she's doing it either.
I'm talking to Donald. It's different because with the example it's okay. With the example of Blub, right? You categorically denied its existence before you even knew what that was. But with like Bigfoot or Loch Ness Monster, you already get the concept of what it is in your mind, and then yeah, you can deny it because you understand what it is. There's something there for you to deny.
Yeah, but those concepts haven't been shown to comport with reality is the problem.
Yeah, but with Blub or whatever, Donald, you haven't even heard the theoretical definition of it. You haven't heard anything. But you're saying that you'll deny its existence before you even conceptualize it in your mind, which just sounds insane. It sounds insane, Donald.
Figure out the Bigfoot theory. Like they have like these really complex methods. Like you need to like study Bigfoot for like 3 years at like Andrew's stupid fucking Texas University.
That's where I go to. That's where I go to university, by the way.
In like cryptozoology.
That's my specialty.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I mean, I think we can see who is like the unreasonable one in this discussion.
Yeah, for sure. Donald, are you still with us, brother?
Donald, get out of your shell. Come on. That's okay.
Yeah, come on, Donald. We're all here for you, brother. We've got Brother Bob here. It is all good fun. And we got Brother Bob here. He's ready to get jiggly with you.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to actually talk about
but Donald, would you say I fairly summarized your position and your argument or no?
I stepped away and smoked a cigarette when everybody started being an idiot.
Well, okay, Donald.
Especially Andrew.
So Lucian was saying you kind of can deny Bigfoot because you probably already have some reasons to think it's false, and you kind of know what's being defined.
I deny it because no one has ever shown any evidence for it, and I will deny it until someone shows evidence for it.
That's fine. Evidence against the proposition that there is a Bigfoot, that's fine, but because you know what it is that they're trying to show evidence for, and so you can say, look, they haven't shown evidence for it, so therefore I can deny it. Maybe in an inductive case or something, that's fine. But with saying God or Blub, you don't with saying God or Blub. Yeah, but you deny God too, and you said you don't even know what God. Yeah, but you said you don't even know what God is.
I don't know what Blub is. Tell me.
Yeah, but you don't know what God is either. But you're right. So why would you deny? But
because it's never been defined in a coherent manner. So I deny it.
You never gave a chance. You never even gave a chance.
I've been listening to theists try and do it for 35 years.
No. So what is Blub then? What was?
How do you know what Blub is?
I don't. Until you tell me what it is, I deny it.
Then why are you denying it?
Because I don't know what it is.
You
don't deny something you don't know what it is.
Yes, I do. Until you tell me what it is, I deny it.
So if somebody comes up to you and literally says, I have a new concept I want to tell you about, right? And we're calling it this, and then they don't even get into it, and you don't know what it is, you're just gonna be, I deny it.
They would be explaining it to me. You're doing a hypothetical where they're explaining it to me. That's never happened.
Okay, fine. They don't.
Oh my God! I only had a couple words left. That's
sorry,
never happened for God.
Okay, fine, Donald. They don't. No, we're not talking about God. We're talking about Blub. If somebody comes up to you and says, I want to tell you about Bloken, okay? But they're not going to describe it to you. They're going to tell you how, they ran into Bloken or something. Yeah, Bloken. Yeah.
Until you tell me what it is, I fucking deny it for every claim. Until you explain what it is, I fucking deny it.
But that doesn't. What are you denying?
I don't know until you tell me what it is.
Exactly.
So you don't even know what you're denying.
Yes, until you tell me what it is. Once you tell me what it is, I can tell you whether or not I...
So,
oh
Donald,
my God,
let's do
shut
this
up. Shut the fuck up. Once you tell me what it is, I will tell you whether or not I accept it. Until then, I deny it.
Okay, so let's do this.
Right.
Make the case against Bloken. Since you deny it, you're saying it does not exist or it's not true, it's false.
Tell me what it is.
Hold on, rice cooker. Hold on, rice cooker. Make the case. Shut up, rice cooker. Make the case against Bloken.
Tell me what it is.
Donald, why are you asking me to? Why are you asking me to define it? Hold on, rice cooker. Why are you asking me to define it if you're already rice cooker? You're going to be the only one talking here in a second, rice cooker. Hold on.
You have to define your thing and then show that it comports with reality.
Donald, I'm saying you're already denying it. So now I'm turning the burden to you. Okay, now I'm turning the burden to you, and I'm saying give it.
What the fuck?
Hold on, rice cooker. Hold on, rice cooker.
You giving a definition.
Hold on, rice cooker.
Oh my God! You
Donald,
tell me to define a thing and you don't tell me what the thing is.
You're saying it does not exist.
No, I'm not.
You're saying it's
That's
false.
not
You're saying
what
it's
I'm
false.
saying.
You're saying it's false. You're saying it's false.
No, I'm not saying that.
When you deny it,
listen, motherfucker, listen. I'm saying I personally fucking deny it until you explain what the fuck it is. For the 10 billionth time.
When you say you deny it, you're saying it's not true.
I'm saying I don't accept it. I fucking deny it until you explain what it is.
Those aren't the only two positions. It's not just you deny it or accept it.
What's the other position?
You don't know. You withhold.
That's why I deny it, because I don't know what it is. I will deny it until I do know what it is.
Why wouldn't you just accept it if you?
Because I don't know what the fuck it is.
Then why are you denying it? Why don't you just say you don't know?
Because I don't know what the fuck it is.
Why don't you say I don't know, Donald?
Because I don't have to do that until you tell me what it is. I don't accept it. I deny it until you tell me what the fuck it is.
But denying it is saying that it is not true.
No, it's saying I don't accept it. I deny it.
Yeah.
I don't believe in this thing. Demonstrate what this thing is.
Okay, you don't believe in it. It's just saying you're withholding. You're not believing it, but you're not denying it.
No, I deny it until you tell me what it is.
No, there's a difference. Donald, there's a difference. There's a difference between saying. There's a difference between saying. Hold on, rice cooker. Hold on, rice cooker. There's a difference, Donald. There's a difference between saying. I know, but hold on. We're going to keep talking about each other. Donald, there's a difference between. Hold on. We're going to keep doing that. Donald, there's a difference between saying. No. Donald, there's a difference between saying God does not exist or I don't believe God exists. I don't believe God exists.
I deny the existence of God until you can tell me what the fuck it is.
Okay, but how can you deny it if you don't know what it is?
Because no one has ever told me what the fuck it is.
But the same reasoning that you're saying as to why you don't accept it, which is that you don't know what it is you don't. That should apply for denying it as well.
Yes.
Stop, rice cooker.
That
should apply for denying.
No.
I'm saying if you don't know what it is. If you don't know what
the fuck it is.
Donald, I'm saying if you don't know what it is, you shouldn't say I accept it. No. Stop, rice cooker. Stop, rice cooker. You're going to be the only one talking. Stop, rice cooker.
I deny.
So I'm saying you shouldn't say that if I don't know what it is, I can't accept it. If I don't know what it is,
if I don't know what it is, I deny it until someone.
I know, Donald. Stop. I'm saying if you don't know what it is, you should say I can't accept it or deny it. I can't accept it or deny it.
I deny it. Until it is explained to me, I deny it.
No.
Wait, why?
If I don't know what it is, you already said I can't accept it. I agree.
Yes.
Now, if you don't know what it is, no. If you don't know what it is, you should also say I can't deny it because I don't know what it is.
No, I will deny it until it is explained to me what the fuck
all right,
it
I've
is.
done my work. Rice cooker, because of all your nonsense, take over. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
Right,
Can we just mod rice
I just want to get like an independent.
I'm not making any mods. Nobody is mods.
Lucian.
I'm not asking you that.
No, Lucian is. Lucian wants rice cooker to get mod.
Nobody
yes or no.
Mods. I'm not
yes or no. And you do know what that means, so you can either affirm or deny that.
Affirm or deny what?
No, but
you can't deny rice cooker mods before even tries.
I don't know what happened.
You can't deny it before he even tries, Donald.
No, but sorry.
I'm not
I don't even look.
Let's just make a mod. See what happens. I don't know. I just think you could use the extra help, Donald. That's all.
Well, I tried that. Someone kicked me out of my own room.
What?
Yeah, I made mods because I needed help.
Until you can define what that means to be kicked out of your own room, I deny that occurred.
Okay, well,
being kicked out of your own room
Yeah.
means that you made a mod and they moved you to the audience on their own without permission. That's being kicked out of your own room. So it's
Fair
been
enough. Fair
defined.
enough. Okay, it's been defined. Well, I deny that happens.
I mean, now you're just denying reality. So.
Andrew, did you move
No,
him
I
down?
got you. I got you. No, that's called you, Rice Cooker.
I didn't do it.
Lie.
Hey,
never
did
said
you
you
do
did.
it, Andrew, or no?
Didn't
I'm
do it,
just
but
not
don't
making
lie.
any more mods because I don't want that to happen again.
Okay, I guess it must have been Bastard then.
I was
So
there
don't make
for
that guy
that
a
was
mod
a that was a 16-hour long room that I had to end because of that asshole.
You didn't have
Wait.
to end it.
Yeah.
I did. They wouldn't give me back my mods. So
Well,
I
Well,
had
you
to
don't
end it.
have
again.
to.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
couldn't get to my device, but I did invite you up.
Yeah,
I
but
just thought
no
it
one
would
made
make
me
you mod.
mod. No one made me mod.
No, but like I would have. I just thought it would
I
give it to
waited
you
and
automatically,
waited
so
and
I stepped
waited
away.
and repeated over and over and over.
I
Make me
stepped
mod.
away
Make me
from
mod.
the
Make me
device for a
mod.
second.
You waited 5
I
seconds.
stepped away from the device. I couldn't like make you mod. But
Yeah.
I did
Okay,
invite
it
you
doesn't
up.
matter. It was time to end that
After
room and get
Rice
a new
Cooker
one.
moved you down, she stepped away
I
from the
didn't move
device.
him down.
Don't lie, Rice Cooker.
Okay, Bastard
You know,
was
the
also
good
in the
thing
room.
is we
Don't
can
lie,
always make a
don't
new
lie,
room
Rice
for
Cooker.
free.
Do not lie.
I'm not.
Oh my god, another fucking black man.
Oh my god.
I heard the female voice. Let's hear from the female voice. See what that.
I said it's for free to make a new room.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
Well said, Abby.
And
Well
most of
said.
the people came to the new room from the old room, so I appreciate that deeply.
Exactly.
That's right. And Abby brought the balm of healing to the conversation.
Yeah, Andrew, like you see Donald's reaction to hearing a female voice. He's like, Miss Donald, see who?
It's so
Well,
rare to hear a female voice in these spaces. I like to make sure that they get heard.
Yeah, bet you do.
Oh, yeah, but don't let her fool you. She has
I think you should make Abby mod.
What
She
are you
has a
saying,
wo-
Andrew?
well, she has a woman with a firearm in her picture there, and the way that she owned CM the other
You
day,
better. Yeah, that's true.
yeah, you
She
need to
hates
just
black people. Like Andrew.
well,
And
you need
Crash
to
does.
you need to tread carefully, Donald, because CM goes around trying to dunk on theists with these real like low tier like points, and like you can't even really define God, so why are you believing in that?
Point.
Right. And then Abby
No,
came
but
in
let
and
me
like,
get like a third party independent opinion to like evaluate your exchange with Donald Andrew. Hiwa, are you there?
he was Bob, just for those that don't know. That's Bob the Jigglypuff. That's Hiwa.
Jigglypuff.
Bob, when you're there, it takes Bob, he's doing surgery, brain surgery usually. So it takes him a minute to like get the blood off his fingers and pull off his gloves and do all that. And then he gets back to the phone.
But Albedo,
So-
are you there? Because Albedo
It's albino, albino, Rice Cooker,
Wait, is
albino.
he serious? Is he really
rabbits.
doing a brain surgery?
Well, he's in the medical field. So I might be,
I used to do that too.
I might be,
No, on Clubhouse. It's funny.
you used to do brain
Really
surgery?
messy,
You used to do brain surgery in Clubhouse?
Yes, on animals though.
That's kind of gross.
I've been a
actually.
brain scientist and a
Albedo,
rocket
are you there?
surgeon.
Yeah, I'm a rocket surgeon. No, that's a little bit gross, Abby. And I will tell you, you got to be careful when you saying that kind of stuff, especially when Rice Cooker's in the room, because Rice Cooker is
I
like,
don't care.
well, but Rice Cooker is an animal pro rights activist.
Me
Don't
too,
you
by
know?
the way, rice cooker.
Hell yeah, girl.
Yeah.
Well, you should. Well, you probably shouldn't cut their brains open
I
though.
did, and I made my point, and I changed a lot in that field. So don't worry, I did my work.
Your work was good.
No, I
Right.
did my work
But-
too, and doing yeah. Let me
Right.
just phrase it. I did change a lot.
There you go, Rice Cooker. She changed the field for the better, for the animal.
Yeah.
All the animals that she cut their
She
skulls open.
reformed the rabbit brain surgery field. Like
They-
now
she-
instead
she-
they like train on like black people. Because they found
Right.
that the like brain size is very similar.
I'm not going to
Well-
comment on that, but I will say that she
That's
did
what Abby
reform.
said.
Well,
I didn't say that, but I agree.
Right. Well, she said it like internally, like in her heart of heart. No, but okay. Let me just push here. Regal, are you there?
yeah, I was going to say Regal. We had the same thought there, Rice Cooker. You've been a butthead, but we had the same thought
Oh
there.
my god,
No. We did have the same thought. Regal would be a good one to go with.
that's crazy.
I'm just
Wait,
busy at the
Regal,
moment.
let me ask you this: like, let me ask you, is it reasonable to do this? Like, you introduce some new term, you don't define it, and then you demand that the other person tell you why that doesn't exist. Like, is that a reasonable thing to do or no?
I don't know. It depends.
No, it's never reasonable.
Like, yeah. Well, Riga, like, think of, like, you know, let's say I tell you blah blah, and I don't tell you what that means. Like, is it reasonable for me to say, oh, give me an argument against the blah blah? Like,
No,
show me,
like
demonstrate.
you have to define semantics so you know what it is that you're arguing for. 'Cause you
Right,
can
but if
define
I don't do
semantics.
that, then I can't demand that you prove that there isn't such a thing, right?
Yeah, you can't demand that because you're at a lack of
Right.
understanding.
And Andrew was doing just that with Donald. And that, like, didn't sit right with me. Like, I thought
Yeah,
that
And
was...
he called me silly for not accepting that as
Yeah.
like a valid thing.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, in the
not for not
context of, like,
accepting it. Regal,
in
he
the,
says that
in the
he.
context
Here we go
of
again.
in the concept of like semantics and getting it down packed, that's one thing, right?
Regal,
Right.
Regal. Donald saying he denies God exists, but he doesn't know what God means. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's why I deny
You
God
haven't
exists,
defined
because no
it.
one has ever explained what it means.
Well, maybe he's saying that because in general he denies God, but like every Christian's kind of probably like define God differently, so he's going to ask everybody how they define God from there,
That's
and
why I
then
don't
start
believe in
having a
God.
discussion.
Well, no, because I asked him if I said I have a blub blub in the fridge.
Crazy, like
Here
how
we go
little
again.
you go such
That's
a long
not what
way.
you said, actually, but here
If
we
I
go
say
again.
blah blah is true, or I have blub blub, right? And by blub blub I mean banana in the fridge, and he says I deny that. He doesn't know what it is. So
Well,
how can he deny
I
it?
deny it until you explain it. Once you tell me it's a banana in a fridge, yes, I accept that that thing exists. So
Yeah, but
what
you
you're
don't.
saying is
But
not
why would you?
analogous because no one has ever explained the God
That's
thing.
perfectly, dude. That's perfectly fine. I don't see what the issue is because now
You
you're
don't see
defining
what the
semantics.
issue. Wait a second.
Yeah, I get
Okay,
the
it's fine.
point,
Go
dude.
ahead.
Like you're denying somebody's definition of something when they don't know what it is. I get that, but how can you deny something if you don't know what it is? He just said that if you
Exactly.
clarify what it is, then we'll start having a discussion about
No,
it.
but
instead
he's
of
saying
denying
before
it.
we
Yes,
clarify.
that's
But yeah,
exactly
but
what I
Regal.
said. That is exactly
But
what I
Regal.
said.
But Regal, he's denying it before I tell him what it is. That is the
Until
point.
you
Okay.
explain it to me, I'm going to deny it.
There,
That's
and that's the
crazy.
problem.
That's
That's
not a
the
problem. That's the way you
It
should
is the
approach
problem.
every
No, it isn't.
proposition,
that's
No,
dumbass.
it is not.
true.
No, it is
Every
not.
proposition should be approached that
That's
way.
incorrect. Despite rice cookers gaslighting, that it's incorrect, Donald. That's
No,
incorrect.
every proposition should be approached that way. It's
No,
false
that's
until
in fact insane.
It's false until it's been
I
demonstrated.
heard that you don't abuse your wife, and I deny that. It's the same shit, right?
Well, you got to demonstrate that because I've never abused my wife.
Exactly. So before we even demonstrate what blub blub is, you've denied it, which makes absolutely
Yeah, because
no
I
sense.
don't know what it is. Explain to me what it is, and then we'll talk about
So
it. But until then, I deny it.
No. It happens after. After you hear what it is, then you can deny it.
No. You deny it until it's explained, and until
So
it's
you
explained,
deny
you can
that
deny
it exists. That you
No,
deny that
I
it
don't. I
exists?
deny accepting it until it's been explained to me. My God, you people are silly.
Wait, hold on. That's a breakthrough.
No, it's not. It's what I've been saying this entire time.
No, it wasn't. No, it
yes,
wasn't.
it
That's the first
is.
time you said it.
It's
No.
the exact words I've been using this entire time.
If you deny accepting it, I can accept that.
That's what I've been saying this entire time.
I
I personally deny it. Personally,
No,
I
it's
deny
the
it.
first time you said that.
No, it's not.
It is.
I don't accept it, and I deny it are the things that I've been saying this entire time.
No. Until now, you said you denied it exists until.
No, I never said I deny it exists. I said
yes,
I personally deny it, not that I deny it exists. I never said that. I never said that. I never said that.
Donald, that's the only reason why you brought up Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster. That was specifically your examples because you deny the existence of those things.
No.
That's
I personally deny them until they're demonstrated.
Deny the existence of.
No, I personally deny them. I personally
Deny what?
deny
Deny
them.
what? What do you deny?
I do not believe in them. I deny belief in
That's
them.
different. Hold on. Do not believe in just means you haven't accepted them.
That's what
That's
I've
all
been
that means.
saying this entire
Yes, but
time.
no, but Donald,
Oh
but Donald,
my fucking Christ,
Donald,
you people are complete
Donald,
idiots.
Donald, there's 3 different positions, okay? There's there you can say I deny, I accept, or I do neither. Okay? So, which one are you saying about God?
Well, if I'm paying attention to what he's saying, I think he's just saying, like, until we get semantics straight, like, I'm just going to deny what a blah, 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 blah is. And
no, he's not going to deny.
Right,
he's going to withhold judgment, is what he should say. He withholds judgment. He's not making an acceptance or denial of, because he doesn't even know what it is. He needs it to be described. He needs to know what it is that he's even dealing with before he's going to say I accept or deny it. That's what he should say.
Well, isn't that a fair ask though? He's just like asking to clarify what these things are.
Yeah, asking is fine. Yeah, but Regal, listen, brother. Asking what somebody is talking about is fine. Okay, asking questions is fine, but to just come out the gate and say I deny the truth or the existence of what you're saying.
I understand.
That's
what you're
a problem.
Saying. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, I understand that, but it doesn't matter, because regardless, like, the whole point of it is to just get the semantics straight and then continue the conversation from there.
You say it doesn't matter. I mean, if you're saying like we should just move on and go keep going and define what we're talking about, that's fine. But it does matter as far as when we're saying what's true in this particular point that we're talking about, which is, should you say I deny something or it does not exist or it's not true if you don't know what's being talked about? And the answer to that is no, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I get it, dude. Like, how can you deny something if you don't know what it is or what it isn't?
Correct.
Oh my God, that's why you deny it.
No, Donald, that is that is
yes,
wrong.
That is why until it can be explained, you deny it.
Oh my God, you're doing so well, Donald. And then we lost you again.
No, I've been saying this the entire time. I've been saying, I'm not saying the thing doesn't exist. I'm saying you deny its existence until it can be explained and demonstrated. You people are so ignorant. You don't listen to what anybody else says. You just make assumption after assumption after assumption about what they're saying. I never said I denied its existence. I said I personally fucking deny the thing.
You just did.
No, I didn't. I said I don't deny its existence. I'm just saying I personally deny it until it can be demonstrated. Explain to me. My God, you people are fucking morons.
You deny accepting it.
Yes, that's what I've been saying this entire time.
No, that hasn't been. Okay, but we can move on, though.
You may have come in late, but that's what I've been saying this entire time.
No, I was here the whole time.
Then you just missed me saying that I don't accept it.
I don't think so, but
no,
we can move on.
I said that over and over and over.
Don't think so.
You are a lot. I don't care what you think. This is the words that came out of my goddamn mouth, you piece of shit. Don't tell me I didn't say a thing that I know for certain I fucking said.
We've got witnesses here.
It's being live broadcast on YouTube.
Bob, are you there?
How many viewers do we have right now? How many viewers do we have?
Illusion.
You can be the viewer that goes back and listens to me
saying,
saying
shout out to the fans. Shout out to the fans.
Over and over.
Bob, I was sending out my testicles the other day for people that would take up certain mantles, and I would just offer you one as well. I'm running out of them, but I'll offer you one as well if you could clear this up with Donald. What'd you say, Abby?
Just saying hi to Keegan.
Oh, what up, Keegan? But Bob, I would send you one as well if you could clear this up with Donald. Donald's having a little bit of an issue. Well,
I'm not having
he's
any
saying
issues except that y'all are misunderstanding the words that are coming out of my mouth.
He's saying, well, I think maybe well, the problem is probably because you're using words in ways that people don't, or you're affirming something, that is wrong. We're trying to clear that up, and you don't want to admit it.
No, I'm not doing anything wrong. You're telling me that I'm silly for doing what the only rational.
Here is what he is saying, Bob. I don't know if you've been listening. He's saying he denies something, okay, since he doesn't know what it is.
Until it's explained to me.
Right. That's fine. That's irrelevant. That's fine.
No, that is the point.
No, Donald.
Oh my God, you just said the whole point is irrelevant. That's fucked up.
The point. No. Because what you're saying is until it's defined. We're not talking about that part of it.
And demonstrated.
Yeah, we're not defined, explained, demonstrated. None of that. That's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is
exactly what we're talking about, dumbass.
I'm going to tell you what we're talking about, Donald. We're talking about
This is really enticing me.
Hold on, Bob. You were saying that you're denying something without having any of that, and that's what we're saying is the problem.
Until those things are accomplished, I deny.
Until, without, before. Yep.
I deny it until that happens.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Okay.
You can deny
Bob,
accepting it.
Yes.
Right. Deny accepting it. Deny accepting it is one thing, but saying you deny it is another.
No, those are the identical statements, you fucking idiot.
No, that's not true, because you can take a neutral position and say I deny accepting.
I don't take a neutral position.
That's fine, you don't. That's fine, you don't, but you said no. You said the denial of acceptance is the same as denying. It's not.
Yes, it is. That's exactly when I say I deny something, I mean I do not fucking accept it. It's the same thing.
Okay, you're saying that's what you mean when you say it.
That's
not
what
people typically
denying something means.
No,
is not accepting it.
No.
Yes.
So if you say,
oh my God,
Donald, if
denying
you say you
deny means I do not accept this thing. They're the same statement.
No,
it's a tautology.
That's just withholding.
It's
that can be just
the same thing. What do you think denying it means?
If you say you deny it, it means you're saying it's false or it doesn't exist.
No, it's saying I do not accept it.
No.
Yes.
Withholding judgment
saying
could
that
be
it
just
is
I don't
false
accept it.
Is saying that it is false. If I'm not saying that it's false, then I'm not saying it's false. You have to listen to these words. This is just fucking how English works.
I don't know, man.
What was that, Donald? What was that last thing you just said there, brother?
I said that if I'm not saying that it's false, then I'm not saying it's false. I never once in the entire conversation said anything was false.
Yes, you said. Wait a second, Donald. You said it's not true or it's false.
No, I said I deny it.
Okay, denying something's existence is saying that it doesn't exist.
No, it's saying I don't accept its existence.
Okay, but if you don't accept it,
then I'm denying it.
No, because if you're denying it,
oh my fucking Christ,
Bob.
How about from now on you just use a different? Let's not use the word deny, and let's just say I don't accept.
Donald, calm down.
I'm tired of repeating myself over and over.
Keegan, hold on. Brother Keegan, it's good to see you,
my God,
racist
I've repeated myself 10,000 times.
Bob, I'm going to priority mail you a testicle, brother, please.
Oh my God, this is aggravating as fuck.
What? For what?
You hear what Donald's saying? Can you please engage it? Don't act aloof. You know what's going on. Can you please engage?
I have zero desire.
I know, brother, but can I give you a testicle? Is it's incentivizing. Can you do something?
You actually owe me a lot of testicles already.
If he doesn't want to engage, don't force him to.
Say we don't rape people in this stage, except their ears. Okay, Bob. Bob, if I say, let talk to me for a second, Bob. Eyes up here. Okay, if I say, I deny God's existence. I deny God. Okay. But I don't know what you mean by God. Does that make sense?
I deny God, but I don't know what God means.
Yes.
Does that make sense? No, but also I know.
Wow.
I kind of know how these people speak, so I know what they mean when they say.
People are just dishonest as fuck. You people are just dishonest as fuck. You know that you should not accept anything until it has been defined and demonstrated. But you're telling me I'm silly for having that standard for absolutely everything that I accept.
Why wouldn't you just be neutral?
But you want me to drop that standard because it's fucking God.
No,
Fuck
why don't
off.
you be neutral? Why don't you be neutral, Donald?
Because I don't accept things that can't be defined or explained. I
Neutral
don't
is not
need to
accepting.
I don't need to have a neutral position on something that is undefined.
Wait. If you don't know what it is, why don't you just wait till you learn what it is before you deny or accept?
Once it's defined, we can talk about that. Until then, I deny it.
Well, no. I'm saying, what is wrong with this approach? I don't know what you mean, so I don't deny nor accept it. I just don't know what it is.
Because
so
that's
tell me what
stupid.
you mean.
What I'm going to do is say, until you define and demonstrate. Shut up. Listen. What I'm going to do is say that until you define and demonstrate it, I do not accept it. I deny it.
You can't say that at the end, though. You were doing so fine until you said that at the end. It was A+ until that last.
Yes, and it's an
That's
F-.
the only rational position.
It's not. It was rational.
Y'all are just either lying or stupid as fuck. Either y'all are being dishonest or you're stupid as fuck.
No, we're not.
The only rational position is to deny something until it is explained and demonstrated.
You can deny accepting it. You can deny accepting
it.
That's
what I'm doing. That's what I said this entire time. That's been my position this entire time. I deny accepting it until it's explained. That's been my goddamn position the entire time.
Okay. So that sounds like you're neutral.
Say your position.
I'm not fucking neutral. I don't accept it. I deny it. That's not fucking neutral. You fucking complete moron. Oh my God. Listen.
Say your position one more time.
Oh my fucking God. This is what's going to happen right now.
Let's wrap this up once and for all.
Let's not talk about this. Let's wrap this fucking up.
Say your position one more time. That's it.
I deny it until it can be explained and demonstrated.
Well, what do you deny? What do you deny?
I deny accepting it.
Okay. I can accept that.
Jesus Christ. That's what I've said from the beginning.
I don't think so, but okay.
100% rewind the goddamn tape.
Donald, at many points you said you deny God.
Yes, I deny God.
Not just that you deny the acceptance of God, you deny God.
Those are the same thing.
Okay.
Oh my God.
We're back at square one.
Hey, Bob, are you a rational wabbit?
I'm so sick.
Can you say something?
Oh my God.
Oh,
I mean,
this is too good.
I don't know.
It's all right, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Andrew, like Donald can't really be blamed for this because he's like just a subhuman that should be put down like an animal. Like you're really the one responsible for this. So fuck you, Andrew.
This is true.
Okay, Donald, is there any evidence for God?
Fuck you.
Thank you for that, rice cooker. Donald, is there any evidence for God? Okay. When you're ready, Donald, come back. I know you're probably smoking. That was a very strenuous exchange, and I understand.
It was. You should smoke too.
You should smoke too.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Rob, I don't know if you heard that exchange. If you have an assessment, welcome back, Star Power. Good to see you, Emma. It's good to see you. Shabbat Shalom.
I just take the view you can't be an atheist and an atheist. I mean, that's the end of it there for me.
It sounded pretty incoherent to me, like it has some problems. Saying that you deny blub blub, but you don't know what blub blub is. But then just saying, all I mean is I deny the acceptance of. Okay, well that could mean you're just neutral. I mean, if you say you deny the acceptance of something, you're saying you just don't accept it. Okay, that's fine. But then he says what that means is that you deny it. It doesn't. If I say I deny the acceptance of God, it doesn't mean that I therefore deny it.
Yeah, but it's a bit like the Lactheus atheist. Right? It's not a. I don't think you should be using the term that way anyway. So an atheist shouldn't be saying what's the term there that you were using?
Deny.
That I don't accept it, right? That's just
I deny it.
Yeah, I think the atheists want to say I deny God exists, right? Not that I don't accept that God exists.
There's a huge subset of atheists that say that I deny God. A huge subset.
Yeah, denying God means you think there is no God.
Yes, yeah, I think there is no God.
Okay, so that means you have now incurred a burden to say that there is no God.
Yeah, I can demonstrate that, sure.
Okay, but you say that you don't know what God even is. So what are you demonstrating doesn't exist?
Well, most people define God as a creator, and I can demonstrate that nothing's ever been created, so all of those gods are gone.
Okay, so you do know what God means, at least in some cases.
I know how most people define God.
Okay, so you do know what you're fighting against.
No, I don't. I know what most people define God as.
Okay, you know what most people are defining as God to fight against it.
Yes.
Okay, so you do know what people mean when they say God.
I know how they define the thing, but they've never explained it or demonstrated it in objective reality. So I deny.
Well, no, that's separate. You said you didn't know what it was.
Separate.
You said
before
you said they didn't.
I know how most people define a God. That's not what a God is.
Well, that sounds like you're doing kind of a little semantic deal here.
That's not. No, don't. No, because how people define things are very, very subjective. What a thing is in objective reality is not subjective at all.
Have you been chatting to Shonita a little bit? No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it in a joke, because I think he's sort of confused on this thing. So I don't know.
Have you ever talked to Shonita, Donald?
Many times.
Okay. Shonito is a very unique individual.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Yes, and he has a very idiosyncratic labyrinth that we have tried to unpeel many times to try to get to the core, the Shonito core. You know, what does that get to the core of a Tootsie Pop commercial with the owl?
Yeah, his view is if there's no ontological reference, then I don't know what God is. Like, it's unintelligible. And that's just like probably one of the most bizarre things I've ever heard somebody say.
Define God.
He wants you to define God, Rob.
In a coherent
greatest conceivable being.
In a coherent manner that comports with reality.
Well, now you're just saying define something that I think is impossible, right? That's going to be an incoherent question.
See?
But if you mean define it as the majority of people understand it, greatest conceivable being.
I mean, that's just one way of defining it. So.
But you asked me to define it, right? I've given it to you. At least the way I understand it, and the majority of people understand it.
Like I said,
theoretic notion, at least.
Like I said, after that, it has to be explained and then demonstrated to comport with objective reality.
Well, I mean, if somebody says to you, hey, there's a unicorn, you're not going to go, well, that's gobbledygook because nobody's shown you one in objective reality.
But unicorns are well defined. Unicorns are well defined. That's not analogous. God is not well defined.
Well, Spaghetti Monster, how about that? Is that well defined?
Spaghetti Monster is very well defined.
Really?
Yes. I've got its gospel right here. It's very well defined.
Really?
And both examples also, we're pointing to a combination of things that we can point at. A unicorn, you can point to the horse and a horn and say mix the two. So it's not hard to.
So you have to be able to point at some illustration of something for it to.
I didn't say
that's
that.
The opposite of what we're saying.
But I said in those particular cases that is happening, which makes it easy. That's what I said.
Okay, so doesn't matter whether it's easy or hard. That's not the concern.
No, I'm saying that if you can conceptualize a unicorn, right, doesn't get you anywhere, because the unicorn is extremely easy to conceptualize because it's two things that we can point at.
Yeah.
So it's not a good example of something that could defeat Donald's attempts at saying he can't conceptualize this other thing that is made up of something, nothing we can point at.
I appreciate.
Yeah, but what he means by conceptualize, I've got to have an image in my head of what this thing, quote, looks like, right?
No, a definition of it is just fine. Something that actually comports, something that actually comports with reality.
Yeah, but that part is not part of the definition.
It is. It's a part of every definition.
Yeah, but then you just, by like fiat, you just denying God because you think it doesn't comport with reality.
I mean, no.
Nobody's
You have to demonstrate the thing that you're defining in objective reality.
Why? Why?
Because it doesn't exist until that happens. I deny it until that happens.
No, but this isn't whether you're denying it, it's whether you've got a definition of what the thing is.
Yeah, and until there's a definition that comports with reality, I deny the thing.
Oh, well, then you're just like very idiosyncratic. I mean, even me as an atheist, I'm just going to think you're off the fairies on that one.
This is not just my idiosyncratic position.
I mean, you can keep saying that if you like, but I think everybody on here is going to agree that's idiosyncratic. At least
No, it's the atheist position. It's very well defined in the atheist position.
No.
Yeah.
The atheist position is that they
I
deny God, and they have a
ig.
conceptual idea of what's being talked about sufficiently that they can deny it.
I said atheist.
Yeah, but I just think that's a crazy position. So
well, I mean, I think that telling others that their position is crazy is something that you should really consider about your own position also.
Well, you do think theists are like, making up stuff and all kinds of stuff, right?
Shit up, yeah.
Right. Well, I think that's kind of like saying they're crazy. But you also saying you're an atheist, though, Donald. You say you're an atheist.
I think that all gods are impossible. If you want to call that an atheist, go ahead.
Okay, so there you go, Rob.
Yeah, that's what an atheist is, right? But then you can't be an atheist as well. That's the point.
Well, anyway, I disagree, but that's just your opinion.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a contradictory idea in your head if you want.
I don't think there's a contradiction.
I deny concept. I deny something that I don't have a concept for, like a P and not P. Right?
You said P or not P, but I think you meant P and not P. Sorry, being pedantic. So,
yeah, I'll put it better. I don't accept a concept. I don't accept not a concept. There you go.
I just deny the entire thing until it can
if
be.
You want to make it in one single sentence.
I just deny the entire thing until it can be demonstrated.
So, but you can make assumptions still, even before it's been demonstrated.
You don't need assumptions. You just accept a definition that's widely held. That's how we use definitions, widely held. We don't each have a private definition. We wouldn't be able to communicate with each other. So we know what other people mean, and that's what the concept we have. We don't need to have it like rigorously in our head, like it needs. I need to be able to draw it out, or I need to be able to bring forth an image in my head. You don't need that to deny something. Right? So,
but if I still man Donald, what he's saying is that he rejects the ontologic existence of the thing, right? He's not rejecting the definition. He's saying he will reject that the thing really exists until it's demonstrated.
If you're atheist, my friend, you are denying the definition. You're saying it's unintelligible, essentially.
Yes.
That's what an atheist basically does.
The
category,
that's different. So the whole category is unintelligible.
Tapioca, that's different than just saying, look, if you're saying there is no God, then you're denying the ontological existence of said thing. But if you say you're an atheist, you're saying you don't. It's incoherent. It's just unintelligible.
Well, no, I think it's impossible for all gods to exist, and I think that the category of God is just completely broken. It's incoherent nonsense.
But saying it's incoherent is saying that you don't even know what's being said.
Yeah, because no one has ever explained what a God is in a way that comports with reality.
Well, comports with reality. You're basically saying it has to.
There's a difference between incoherent and unintelligible. Incoherent is
that's fine.
It involves a contradiction. Unintelligible is like gobbledygook. I can't even define it. I don't.
Let's do unintelligible.
A way to cognitively understand.
I'm going with incoherent.
Utterance.
Yeah, let's do okay, that's fine. You want to say incoherent too, but I'm just trying to be more. I'm just taking a step back from that, back to the unintelligible. If you're just going to say, look, God is unintelligible because I don't have a way of showing that, or nobody's defined it in such a way that it comports with reality, you're just saying nobody's shown that it exists in reality.
Exactly.
So you're saying it's unintelligible because nobody has shown it exists in reality. That doesn't.
I'm saying it's incoherent because every definition of God I've ever heard has contradicted.
Contradicted what?
Internal contradictions with every God.
Okay, but Donald, if you think God is simply a creator, like what's a contradiction inherent in just the idea of a creator?
Okay, so for a creator, there's never been a creation, so the contradiction is it doesn't comport with reality, it contradicts reality.
No, but
wait. What do you mean there's
never been a creation? That's not what a contradiction is. It's like a P and not P, right?
Yes, there is no creation, so there is no creator.
But for example,
if there is a creator without creation, that's a contradiction.
But for example, humans cannot walk on water, but you can still conceive of it, right? You can picture in your head a human walking on water, even if no human has ever done that, right?
You asking me? Yeah.
Right. So it's the same idea, right? Like this thing has never been demonstrated to really exist, but you can still understand what they mean, right? Creation, like you said, maybe the world has always existed,
Not the world, the
but it's
universe.
still the universe, but it's still possible to step out of your worldview and imagine another worldview where the world did have a beginning and did have some
just demonstrate
entity
that to
creating
comport
it.
with reality in some way, because you can't do that.
So you can't imagine it unless it's been demonstrated in front of your eyes.
I can't imagine creation, period. It's incoherent to me. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I think we gotta be careful with
Hold on.
incoherent,
So
right?
wait.
So
You're
maybe
saying the
an
universe was
example.
already here. All right, cool. We could get behind that, but you're saying we can't create our own ecosystems within the universe?
You're not creating
No, he's saying
anything.
it's
You're just moving
incoherent.
stuff
You've got to be a bit
around.
careful with
There's no
incoherent.
Yeah,
Incoherent is like,
it means it contains contradictions.
yeah. But something like a married bachelor, that's
Daniel, please
incoherent,
don't
right? Somebody
gaslight him.
says the definition of a particular person is a married bachelor. We're going to say the definition's incoherent. The definition of God, if you just took God to be a creator or even greatest conceivable being, in and of itself, on face value, it's not incoherent, right? Like the married bachelor.
Well, no, greatest conceivable being makes no sense. How do you measure greatest in this context? It makes no sense.
Have you ever chatted about these things that entails great-making properties? Certain
What is
great-making
a
properties
great-making
entail a being
property?
of which there can't be a greater version of.
That doesn't make sense. How can you measure what is the greatest version of something?
Yeah, we have agreed upon virtues which we consider great-making, like power, knowledge, goodness. Those things are great-making properties,
God has any
and this
power.
being has such properties that cannot be improved upon, or it doesn't contain a flaw, something like that.
How can you know that something cannot be improved upon?
Yeah, but now you're just going to the epistemology, right? We were talking about. You said that the concept was incoherent.
It's all nonsense. Everything you said is nonsense.
What you mean is that it's not incoherent now. So at least you're still not saying that. Now you just
nonsense
say
and incoherent to me mean
that's
the
like
same
very
thing.
ambiguous. What nonsense is supposed to mean there? You don't like
nonsense means it contains contradictions. Nonsense and incoherent are the same thing.
I haven't heard a contradiction there.
Oh my goodness! Every time I asked you a question, it was about a contradiction.
Yeah, and I'm saying to you, but there isn't a contradiction.
But you're wrong.
I've said
I asked you a question about every contradiction, and you didn't answer me. You just ignored me.
I didn't hear anything about that. I was giving you the definition of God. And then you said, yeah, that's incoherent.
You're an atheist, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to help you not use this word incoherent if you're not using it correctly.
It means it contains
rather than use that word.
contradictions. It means it contains
so where's the contradiction in God is a creator?
Because there has never been creation, so it contradicts with reality.
No,
so you
that's
cannot
not the way
have
we
a
take
creator. You cannot have a creator at the same time as you have no creation.
That's not a contradiction.
Yes, it is. That would be affirming two.
I gave you an example of what a contradiction
It would be
was.
affirming P and not P at the same time. You would be affirming a creator without creation. That's a contradiction.
I asked you what the contradiction was in the concept or the definition. Now we agree that there's no contradiction in the definition.
No, there is. I just pointed out the contradiction, asshole.
No, not in the definition.
Yes, in the definition. Creator is in the definition. That's what I was talking about. The definition.
Now, the definition of a married bachelor is a contradiction in the definition.
Yes, just like creator.
Creator is not a contradiction.
Yes, it is. It contradicts reality because nothing's ever been created. No creation, no creator. You cannot have a creator if you do not have creation.
So, Donald, have you ever seen or read or know of Lord of the Rings?
Have I ever what?
Seen, read, or are aware of the story called The Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Can you conceive of the character Gandalf?
I mean, I know that there's a wizard in the story.
Yeah, but can are you able to conceive of this character? Is it incoherent to say?
Yeah, it's coherent. It's got plenty of definition.
It's coherent.
It's very well defined in the book.
Okay, but you know what? Magic does not exist in our world.
But it does.
So
It does exist in the book.
Right, now, why can't you think of a world where the universe had a beginning, and then you can understand that it is coherent?
It doesn't make any sense. How can
but the magic
how can anything
listen?
How can anything that cannot be created have a beginning?
Right, magic doesn't exist. How can Gandalf be coherent in your worldview?
In the book, it's not part of my worldview.
Yeah,
Lord of the Rings is not part of my
able to
worldview.
conceive of it.
It's a fictional book. It's a fictional book.
Exactly, but it's not incoherent.
No, it's not. It's very well defined. in the book.
Yeah, you can also think it's fictional, this God created thing, and not be coherent the same way Gandalf is not incoherent.
Let me say
If
my
it's
one too.
fictional, then it just doesn't
Let me say my
exist,
one
and
too.
I
Let
don't
me say.
care.
Yeah, but it's not incoherent.
But
It
You're
is.
grounding it's not incoherent.
This is what I want to say. Because my name is Fallon Fokarianti, and I can speak on this because yes. So I'm going to say my one too. The people they know that everything it can happen for you. Things that can happen because you take it and you have to take the chances, but you have to understand that everything.
Wow.
Gibberish are you
Inspiring.
saying there, buddy?
Thank you very much.
That was complete gibberish.
I agree.
Are you obviously not a competent English speaker?
No, he knows what he's doing. I think he's a troll.
No, brother, no, listen. This is what I told Donald. And you have to understand that sometimes it's going to happen for you.
All right, you've gone so quiet. I can't understand what you're saying. This is annoying. I despise it when people interrupt conversations with gibberish. I fucking despise it when people interrupt conversations with gibberish.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
Yeah, they're telling you they can't understand because they can't understand the words coming out of your mouth.
Hey, dude, is this better? Can you understand me now?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, dude. So, oh shit, excuse me, man. I'm taking a shit right now.
Please don't share that with the room.
No, TMI, dude?
Yeah, and when you flush mute.
It's such an obvious troll. I don't know why
you can speak American. Then why don't you just speak American to begin with?
Motherfucker, what the hell is wrong with you?
No, wait.
Just put him in the audience, Donald. Don't like toss about.
Dude, wait. Oh, excuse me, man. Sorry.
You're a complete asshole.
Sorry, man. I'm just taking a shit right now, dude.
Live on YouTube, buddy. You're taking a shit live on YouTube. Good job.
Slipping on my ass crack.
There's no viewers anyway, Donald.
I don't care.
Oh shit, Donald, you have.
I usually get about 77 views. I usually get around 70 views.
Donald, watch out.
There's no one watching on YouTube.
No, by like within a month, I usually have about 70 views.
Excuse me, Donald.
Whatever.
Donald is flipping on my ass crack, dude.
All right, I'm done.
Donald, no.
Amazing.
Did that make sense, Rob and Andrew? That analogy with Gandalf?
No, it made zero sense.
Yes.
It did. I mean, you're denying one concept because it cannot exist in reality, but accepting another concept that also cannot exist in reality.
But the people who do the God thing are claiming it to be true, not fiction. Lord of the Rings has never.
Doesn't matter.
I was almost finished. Lord of the Rings has never claimed to be true. I'm just gonna go smoke a cigarette now.
Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. There goes another. Wait.
The claim of it being true does not change whether or not the concept can be understood.
You need more fiber, bro.
Water.
Oh, dude. Oh, man, this is a big one.
Fallon is playing on here. You guys should mute Fallon because that's my guy, but he's playing around right now.
There's only one mod and he's not modding.
Hey, Donald, are you going to do your mod job, dude?
Donald, can you move our friend Fallon down there?
He's away. He went for a smoke.
Donald, I'm literally taking...
I am that I am.
I'm taking the biggest
the second
dookie of my life,
I am the Alpha and Omega.
Donald, it's literally like...
I am the third Adam, the hidden Imam.
Oh, wait a minute.
Physician
I rebuke it. Hey, Christina, let's leave.
The bringer of stability on Clubhouse between the metaphysical incoherencies of the fools. I am your salvation. I am the Messiah to you. I will teach you how to think rationally. Commit pseudo misinterpretations. If God is to be discussed, God is to be defined. Failure to define God is failure to establish a common standard to compare the further. Residual? residual of the conversation. How many times do I need to teach you, my sheep, this? How many times are you going to sit at the table and receive gnosis?
Receive gnosis.
Hey, Donald, man, question. So, when you were talking about the universe being already
Now
here, are
start
you saying
charging,
like
you motherfucker.
matter and energy is already here?
Energy can't be destroyed or created, so it's eternal. It's always existed.
Does energy have a shape or a form?
It has a mass.
Okay, it has a mass. So, can something else give it a shape or a form?
Something else doesn't have to. It transforms into matter all by itself.
Energy turns into matter all by itself?
Yes, that's what energy does.
Nope,
It transforms.
you just conceded something else outside of matter and energy. Oh, there's non-physicals that exist. You just conceded.
When
oh,
did I
you're
when
done.
did I concede anything outside of matter and energy?
Once he asked he put it within the question, and you didn't contest the question.
I did contest the question. I did.
Protect him.
I said no one has to do it. It does it on its own. That was me contesting the question.
Can you give me can you give me a small example?
I see.
All right, sure. Yeah, we can take photons, and we can take two photons and shoot them very, very close together, and whenever they cross each other's paths, they produce particles. They produce quarks. So that's energy making matter.
You said two photons passing by each other create quarks?
When two photons collide,
well, they pass by each other. They don't collide. They don't collide.
Yeah. When they pass. Yeah.
So when two photons collide, they create quarks.
They don't collide. Okay, cool. They pass by each other.
Okay, they pass by each other. Do you know the lifespan of a quark?
They don't have a decay rate that we know of right now.
They don't have a lifespan.
No, they don't have a decay rate, so they are eternal, unless they're annihilated by an antiquark.
Again, energy can't decay.
No, energy doesn't decay. That's silly. That doesn't even make sense.
So when photons crash into each other and they create quarks, quarks become stable and immediately unstable.
No, quarks don't become unstable once they've been produced by two photons passing by each other. They didn't collide. Again, for the third time.
Okay, so...
They're very stable. They're as stable as every other quark that's ever been produced.
There's studies out there on quarks, and clearly they say that quarks are unstable.
No, quarks are extremely stable. Quarks are extremely stable.
And can only be produced in laboratories?
No, that's false. That's false. What's your source on that? What's your source on that?
I'll go get it for you, sir.
Just post it in chat because I can very easily show you that quarks are produced all over the place.
I'd just like to know where he's going with this.
That's a good question.
I think quarks you get them with protons. Photons you get.
Where I'm going with this is that quarks are unstable.
False.
And quarks absorb things in their environment and gain more energy in order to try to form more things because they are unstable.
So quarks are produced from immense energy, either from the extreme conditions of the early universe right after the Big Bang or in modern particle accelerators. So the universe can do it at the earliest moments of the Big Bang. And they've been around ever since, so they're not unstable, they're extremely stable. Are quarks stable? How about that? Are quarks stable? Let's see what Google has to say. Quarks themselves are truly stable as isolated particles. So you're wrong.
And what you say as an isolated particle, is this an isolated universe? No, it is not.
Oh my God, you have no idea what you're talking about. You just showed your ignorance. Really? Yeah, because quarks make up everything. Quarks make up protons. And protons are the nucleus of every atom.
How many quarks is this, Donald?
How many quarks is what? There's 3 quarks in every proton.
How many quarks is this?
Who is this? What is this? I can't see what you're doing.
It just exists.
Oh, exist? Oh, there's like 10 to the 80th particles in the observable universe.
So is it isolated?
No, quarks are not isolated.
Oh, there we go.
Quarks are constrained to nuclei unless they're being produced in like extreme reactions of like the collision of supermassive black holes. That can produce quarks also.
So quarks are only stable when they're isolated.
No.
Quarks are not isolated.
No, so you need to look into this more because what are considered the super heavy quarks, so you have Charm Strange and
up, down, top, bottom.
I think it's top. I think it's top are
down,
the
top,
are the
bottom,
three
yeah.
that are the heavy unstable ones. But
okay.
the rest of the majority of matter, when you consider protons and neutrons along with a collection of antiparticles, all of those are produced with the quote unquote stable quarks like Donald was describing.
Yeah, the baryonic quarks.
The baryonic quarks, yeah.
Hey, sir. If there's quarks that are unstable,
there are no unstable quarks. Quarks are very stable. Stop saying that. God damn.
So heavier quarks are stable, Donald?
Baryonic quarks that interact with us are very, very stable, yes.
So what I just posted in the chat isn't true?
Why would I? What's your source on that? Because I have a source that says they are stable.
I think your Google might just want to tell you what you think you want to hear now. You put your own AI in that phone?
Baryonic quarks, the ones that you interact with, and that make up protons, are very stable. Let's see what the half-life of a quark is.
I'm not talking about what I interact with. I'm talking about our whole entire universe, not what I'm isolating.
A down quark. What is the half-life of a down quark? Let's see here. A down quark doesn't have a meaningful half-life, so it's very stable.
Is that what it said, or you just threw that word "so very stable" in there?
What?
Is that what it said, or did you just throw that "so very stable" word in there at the end?
If it doesn't have a meaningful half-life, that's because it's stable, because it doesn't decay.
If it doesn't have a meaningful half-life, that means it's stable?
Yes, that means it does not decay. It has to be annihilated by an antiparticle, otherwise it exists forever. Quarks, up and down quarks, are extremely stable. We know this because all of them that exist today were produced in the earliest moments of the Big Bang, and they still exist.
What about the 4 heavier quarks?
What? Can you repeat yourself?
4 heavier quarks. Charm, Strange, top and bottom.
Well, those are different. We don't well understand how those work, because we can't interact with them very easily. They exist at extremely high energy levels, and we can't investigate them right now.
Are they considered quarks?
Yeah, of course they're quarks.
Are they considered unstable?
I don't remember. Probably not. They probably can only exist at those high energy levels, and then they fall apart.
Well, it says that they're unstable. I just put it in the chat.
It says what? You need to speak up. I can barely hear you.
Sorry, I put it in the chat. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
He put it in the chat that they're unstable, man. It's like there's a
the high energy quarks fall apart at low energies. That's why they're high energy quarks. But the baryonic quarks that we interact with, the up and down quark, are very, very stable.
I don't want to talk about the things you can isolate in the laboratory.
No, this is just objective reality, buddy. This is in every proton. Up and down quarks are in every proton.
You wouldn't know about quarks if you didn't isolate them in the laboratory. Because you can't see.
Well, I mean, that's false. We knew about them mathematically before we ever isolated them in a laboratory, so that's just false.
Well, can you explain that, Donald?
Can I explain what?
We knew about the phenomenon we call up because we can jump and we can float. And we knew about the phenomenon called down because we can fall and we can sink.
I'm not talking about
Mathematically,
phenomenons.
you saying
Quarks are not
mathematically we already discovered the
Listen, quarks are not phenomenon. They are a particle that is an excitation of a quantum field. The strong nuclear force. That's the quantum field we're talking about here.
Hey, Donald, I'm just going to be the first one to tell you there's a creator, man.
Demonstrate that.
Demonstrate it on the macro or the macro?
At all. Demonstrate any act of creation ever happening ever in the entire history of the universe.
Oh, well, me, first of all,
You weren't created. You were just built from other stuff. That's not creation. Plus, I define creation. Plus, I define creation as the bringing into existence of the universe, generally by a god. The act of bringing into existence the universe.
Wait a second, Donald. You're saying that HLC always existed?
HLC, what?
The guy, the person that just said that he was created. You're saying he always existed?
No, I'm saying he was built from other stuff. Exactly what I said.
Well, no, it's okay. So one of these two options: did he always exist or not?
No.
So he didn't always exist.
He did not always exist.
Okay, so he did come into being?
He was built from other stuff.
Did he come into being?
No, he was built from other stuff.
Did he always exist?
I don't know what you mean by coming into being. That doesn't make sense. His body was built in the womb.
Okay, I'm not talking about his body being built. That's not what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm
talking about. Okay, I know, but okay, well, okay, I understand what you're talking about. Let's talk about what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying, did he, the person, always exist?
Of course not. That's silly.
Okay, so then there was a time that it came into existence.
No,
correct?
That's very silly too. His body
is it one or the other?
His body was
no.
Built.
Hold on. Okay, Donald, it's a true dichotomy. Either he existed or he did not exist.
There was a point when he did not exist. There was a point when he did exist.
Okay, so he came into existence.
No,
correct?
His body was built.
He started to exist.
No,
correct?
His body was built.
No, this is a problem.
His body was built from stuff that his mother ate.
So
his mother ate
stuff.
What
happened?
His mother's body converted it to ATP and built his body.
But did he exist without his body?
No, he didn't exist without his body.
Okay,
wait, hold on.
But he also didn't actually exist.
No, I'm not using the wrong words.
His body
it's a true dichotomy.
You're using the wrong words for him.
Maybe for him, but
it's a spectrum. So he didn't come into existence at a point in time. It was a spectrum of his body being built.
Okay.
Freeze up.
Well, no, hold on.
Well, if there wasn't a place in time, that he came into existence to where someone created him, then that means he was always in existence.
That's a false dichotomy.
That's correct.
That's a false
dichotomy. No, it is not. It's a true. No.
Well, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It has to be one or the other.
But when you say when you say what you said with the created,
I'm going to take that away. I'm taking that away.
Christ, I wasn't even talking to you, but oh my God, fine.
Okay. So is it the case that HLC always existed?
No,
or he did
that's
not always
stupid.
Exist?
I've already answered that question 3 times already.
Okay.
Why do you assholes always repeat yourself?
Well, because he has to have a creator then, Donald.
Okay.
Donald.
God, that's aggravating.
Okay. So he did not always exist.
He did not always exist, but there was not a moment in time when he came into existence.
No.
That doesn't make sense. His body was built and his consciousness developed because his brain developed.
There has to be a moment.
No, there doesn't. That's just stupid.
Was his body
there has to be a precise, even if we can't determine what that time is, right? Because it's blurry or whatever.
It's a spectrum.
Please,
There's
Regal.
not a moment in time when he comes into existence.
Please, just 1 second, Regal. There is no. I'll let you come in, brother. You can do whatever you want. I just want to get this clear real quick. It's going to be the case that there is a time or a moment in which he did not exist, and there's going to be a moment in which he did.
Is that?
And I'm asking you.
Was he the sperm that spat out of his daddy's dick, or was he the egg that sat in his mommy's womb?
Well, I'm asking you because you're saying it is the case that he did not always exist. We agree on that. And then at one point he existed.
No. That's the thing I'm saying. There wasn't a single point in time when he started existing. That's a very silly thing to say.
Donald, do you believe in the law? Hold on, Alligator.
I agree with Donald.
Before you go,
Thank you.
Alligator, please don't. Donald, before you go, do you believe in the law of excluded middle?
Yes, the classical laws of logic mostly work in the macro world, sure.
Mostly work. Okay. So on this point here, is it the case that he at a moment came into being?
No, there was
or
never
he
a
did not
single
come in?
moment that he came into being.
No. I'm asking you this. Is it the case that at one moment he either came into being, or it is not the case that at one moment he did not come into being?
It is not the case that in one moment he came to be into being.
Okay. But you agree that he came into being?
No. There was a point when his body did not exist, and then there was a point when his body was starting to be built, and then there was a spectrum of development that his brain had to go through for his consciousness and his being and him to come into existence. There was never a point when it happened.
See what he's doing, Andrew? It's stages of creation.
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
It's not creation. That's what I'm saying. It's not creation.
Sorry. Stages of building.
Yes,
So
but
stages of building.
Taking
Andrew, what he's saying is equivalent to a car.
Something and converting it into something else, transforming it.
Yeah, he's saying like
else.
A car is built, not created. That's what he's saying.
Yes.
You pick up the pieces and you build a car, but nothing was created,
exactly.
Right? And then you decide arbitrarily to call that, collection of pieces a car.
Yeah.
But it was always there, the pieces.
No, but you wouldn't say. But you would never say that the car was always there.
Right? Never, ever. I would never ever say that.
Okay, so the car wasn't always there, but the process of building the car started at some point.
Sure, that happened. Just like the building of the body started at some point.
Okay, so the process of building the car, but the car as such did not always exist.
Oh my God, how many times do you have to repeat yourself before you understand something?
No, you agree with that, but then you want to say that he came into existence.
There was a point when his body started being built, and then there was a process.
So he came into existence.
And then there was a process where his brain developed into him, but there was never a point in time where he came into existence.
So he never came. So he doesn't exist.
Oh my God, that's not at all what I said. I'm gonna
wait a second. Okay, that's fine. You can step away. But Tapioca, if you want to, you can go ahead and Steelman put on. You can put on the Donald hat and then go ahead and walk through this. So. He did not always exist, right? We agree there.
In one sense, yes, that's easy.
Well, let's not do the one sense thing. If we can stay away from that, that would be good. Your audio is cutting out stuff. So he did not always exist.
Correct? He's just saying like the person or whatever you're talking about didn't come into being in a single point, but through a process that lasts like many moments of time. It's like,
okay,
I think he wants to distinguish the parts from the collective thing. So when does a heap become a heap type of thing, right?
Yes, but see, yeah, I already tried to respond to that, Tapioca, by saying even if we are unable to discern when that point is, there is in fact a point at which that becomes from a stack to a heap, or a pile to a heap, or whatever, a bunch of grains of sand to a heap. There is in fact a point there.
Andrew,
now we don't know
the distinction that he's trying to make, because I understand what he's arguing with you. He's saying
okay, so you put on the hat then. You put on the hat, Divine. So is it the case
of formation? You have a point of time when the period of formation starts. You have probably a point of time when the period of formation ends. But the period of formation is what forms the thing that you're talking about, and it's not a single point where the thing is formed.
But that doesn't change Andrew's point. For example, there's a time in the world history where Adolf Hitler existed, and there's a time where he didn't exist.
That's right. Shalom, Zelini. But Divine, go ahead and put on the hat.
So it's build versus create. So if I build something, it's out of existing components. Create lends to the idea that I'm creating something and bringing it into existence. That's
hold on.
That's the argument.
Okay.
I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm just saying that's
but Divine.
That's the line in the sand. That's why it sounds like he's saying something hypocritical. But if you use that mental framework, he's not being hypocritical.
Okay, so Divine, walk with me then. Yeah. So he's saying nothing. He's saying nothing comes into being.
Everything has already existed.
Everything has already existed. Everything has already existed. But hold on. Everything has already existed. So hold right there. Do not move that statement at all. Everything has always existed. Divine, you have always existed. Correct? No,
parts that make me up.
no. Here's the answer. Divine. Here's the answer. You ready? No, that's the answer.
That.
No, yeah, that's the answer.
Yes,
so we're not, so we're not going to do that. So we're not going to play around with words like that. And this is what Alex O'Connor tried to do to William Lane Craig.
Wait.
No.
Create something, Andrew.
Brother. Yes, I can. A new baby. Yep, a baby. Yep. No, I didn't.
Andrew.
I disagree.
Listen, I understand. Just the divine God agrees with you, but here's the argument against that, so that you understand. If you can argue more with him.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I don't mind. Go ahead. It's nonsense, but go ahead.
You helped assemble with parts that were already there, including your parts, a new thing that you just built.
This is. I got you, brother.
Create anything.
I got you, but this is.
Put your arm
I got you, brother. I got you. I'm a co-creator. I'll just say this. I'm a co-creator. So that means that I'm going to be partial creator with maybe a woman. And I would argue, obviously, God. But the point is that something new is coming into being. It is not the case that you're going to say that that thing has always existed. Alex O'Connor tried to tell William Lane Craig that all things have always existed. There's never anything that is coming into being or coming into existence. And so William Lane Craig rightly said to him, which he had no response to, oh, so that means you have always existed? And he's like, yeah, that's a problem. You won't say, unless you want to be retarded, that you have always existed. There's something about you that has not always existed. There's something about you that has come into being. So it didn't
happen at a point in time. There was never a point in time when anybody ever came into existence. It's a process that the brain goes through.
That's insane. If the Earth wasn't here and hold on, Donald.
Illogical, Andrew. You're
hold on, drills. That's fine. We'll go into what you're going to say here in a second.
Could you just give me a minute, please?
Drills, if you just go logically prior, we don't even have to talk about temporally. Okay, if we just go logically prior to the universe, to the Earth being formed. Okay, logically prior, are you saying at that logical moment that you existed?
That's stupid. No one said that.
Yeah, I agree. It's stupid. I agree. That's stupid.
No one said that, you idiot. No one said that, you idiot.
Donald. He's saying on a B theory of time. He's saying, I'm supposing or presupposing an A theory of time, some linear temporality, a succession of moments in time. I don't need to assume that. Even on B theory, it doesn't matter. No. That's fine. Take on your B theory all you want. But my point is this. Logical or temporally prior, it is the case that you didn't exist.
Of course.
And it's stupid to say you did. Yeah, thank you. So at some point, logical or temporal, doesn't matter. At some point, it is going to be the case that you come into being.
False. That's the thing that's false.
No, that's not false. That's insane.
That is the thing that's false, because there was never a point in time when he came into existence. There's never been a point in time when anybody came into existence.
So then it doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. That's not the case.
If it never came into existence.
God damn it. Let me finish. Motherfucker. The process that produces a person does not produce that person at a point in time. That's silly.
Is it the case that something exists eternally?
Just get a minute, please, bud.
Yeah, go ahead.
Andrew, he's not.
So if you apply Russell's law, for an example, the inference here, and part of the inference rule, is that he has to be built. That implies or infers a builder. So that builder has to build something, i.e. create something, correct? So you're breaking your own inference rule.
What the fuck are you people talking about? Like, it has nothing to do with builders or material out of which something is made. It's just like the difference in when you say something came into being. That came into being, like that phrase, that term. Does it refer to a single
Donald, do builders create?
Or does it refer to a period within which something came into being, in a series of moments of time? Like, Andrew seems to be assuming that things can come into being only in a single moment, that the term come into being refers to a singular moment, like when something transitions from not being to being, whereas Donald is saying that he conceptualizes this term of like this concept of coming into being, not as a moment, but as a process.
Yes.
That it's silly to
Okay,
like
but
conceive of it as a moment in time, but it needs to be a series of moments where like a process of coming into being.
I don't think that matters.
Okay, but
It
for
matters
example,
greatly.
someone
It's a
was born
That's
in.
what you're like
But Donald,
disagreeing on.
okay, Donald, someone was born in 1977. They did not exist in 1976.
No,
Do we
they
agree
did
so
not.
far?
They do not. They did not exist.
We agree so far, right?
clarify his
Okay,
premise because
hold
he's
on.
making his
Just
own
wait a
premise.
second.
Please let
I'm
Tapioca
almost
go.
done.
Please let Tapioca
Yeah.
go. Please.
So, 1976, we agree they didn't exist, right? We agree.
Yes.
1978, they exist,
Yes.
right? Okay, so between 1976 and 1978, they came into existence, yes?
Their body was built.
They did not come into existence between...
What is going on? What is going on right now? And this is what I don't like. Zelini, this is the bullfish I'm talking about. Donald, you need to be straightforward right here.
I am.
Tapioca just clearly articulated the issue. There is a period of time, okay? And in that period of time, something went from not existing to existing. And you want to say whether the body was built. I don't
But
care.
there wasn't a point in time. There wasn't a point in time when it came into existence.
In fact, there would be, because at any
The
point you
body
would either say
began
he
getting
exists.
built. When the sperm hit
Fine.
the egg, the body began being
Fine.
built.
And if you
But
think
that
this
is about
happened,
the
Nothing
point in
coming
time.
into existence. Nothing
But I
came
didn't ask
into
about the point in
existence
time,
there.
Donald. I asked you if between 76 and 78 they came into existence. This is not a point in time.
Nothing
Just
came into existence
78 they
that
said
way.
exists.
Because you didn't zoom in. Like Andrew, like this is like how like you're conceptualizing things. A thing X doesn't exist. Moments of time are going in sequential order. Then like at a certain moment of time, like, you know, X doesn't exist. Next moment of time, X exists. And then it continues existing in following moments of time. Donald is saying, no, that's not how I conceptualize coming to being. I conceptualize it like this. There's like a bunch of moments of time where X doesn't exist. Then you reach a certain moment where in the next moment X starts to form. And then a bunch of moments pass.
Whoa.
And in this
that's
formation
exactly what I'm
process,
Okay, but
then at the end of formation
Please.
process, you reach a point in
Please.
time where X starts existing.
please,
So
please,
that's
Zelini,
the
please.
difference between your conceptualization.
Please, Donald, please. Yeah, Zelini, do you defend this, or are you just saying you understand it? Because I'm having a hard time here. Just to be clear, are you defending this, or are you saying you understand it?
I just
Okay,
understand. What's
okay,
the
that's fine. You
difference, and
understand.
I'm,
Okay,
like, baffled
so
why you keep playing
okay, well, I'm
like
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. No, hold on, Donald. Thank you. I understand that. So, Zelini, do you believe that this is a true dichotomy? It's either the case that you exist or do not exist. Do you agree?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, that's the problem we have. So my issue is I'm going to accept these classical laws of logic. I'm not into this other stuff that's going on where we're saying we don't know if there's. I'm okay. Ready? I accept the law of excluded middle. It's either the case that you exist or do not exist.
That's
Yeah.
To this.
So here's what we're going to do. No, it is, because at any moment of time here that you're saying, well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he exists. I'm not saying he doesn't. No. When we define the terms that we're talking about, you exist or you do not exist. Whatever you is. Oh no, you're denying the law of excluded middle. I'm sorry,
not.
sir.
You're just
So,
misunderstanding how biology works, because you are a person, not your body.
No.
Hey, Donald.
So when your body starts being
matter?
built is not the same as when your person starts being built.
No, please stop.
are
If
you
we're talking about the person, HLC, I'll send you a testicle.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I've been sending out. Donald, listen to what I'm saying. In the case that you exist or you do not exist, do you accept that as a true dichotomy? Whatever we mean by you there, do you accept that?
No, you is not that way. That kind of a proposition. You
What's the third option?
You is a process that has to.
What's the third option?
That's what I'm telling you. The third option right now. The third option is that you is a process that develops over time, and there was never a single point in time when you were there or you were not there.
There was never a single. Now listen to what you just said.
Yes.
There was never a single. Listen to this, and then Tapioca, I hope you're listening. There was never a single moment in which you were there or not there.
No,
if you were born
and then not there and then there. That's what I said. Not there and then
there.
There
And then not there. There
no,
and then
not there and then there. You fucking idiot.
Okay, there and it doesn't have to
He's
be.
saying
It
there
does.
and not there at the
It's
same time.
important.
What the heck, Donald? Andrew, are you saying there and not there at the same time?
No.
Wait, Donald, didn't he already agree that it wasn't there in 76 and it was there in 78?
Well, then what the heck is your argument?
Whose? Mine or Donald's?
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on with you guys. Like, it's literally
yours,
just like how I explained it.
Well, wait.
Yeah.
I think there's implicit bias in here.
MJ, this feels like controlled opposition.
Implicit bias.
What is going on?
Hey, Donald, are you implementing the law of matter? Are you implementing the law of matter, bro?
MJ, he's saying
So you're asking Donald if he believed that you exist and you begin to exist and not to begin to exist at the same time.
No, I'm asking. Here's what he's saying.
The view is that like you don't exist. At a certain time, you start to form, and then the process of formation lasts, and then as it ends, you begin to exist.
Okay.
So before the process of formation started, you didn't exist. After the process of formation ended, you do exist.
Okay.
While the process of formation is lasting, you are coming into existence. It's
okay, so that's the problem. Okay, so during this process, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
Okay,
so you implementing the laws of matter?
Please, HLC.
Process coming into existence.
Zellini, thank you very much for
thank you, MJ. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, MJ. So, Donald, did you hear what MJ just said?
That's just my opinion.
Well, that's fine. It can be just your opinion. Well, look, if you're not going to take the law of...
Are you trying to understand his view, or what are you doing?
No, because I'm just trying to point out... No. Donald, listen. No, I understand the view. No. Zellini, I don't like it when people start denying classical laws of logic and then start saying stuff like...
Yeah,
okay,
more than half of philosophers deny that the law exclusive middle is like an absolute law.
Yeah.
Like that's something called. There's something in philosophy.
I can still not like it.
I
can still not like it.
And the problem of vagueness.
Yeah, I can still not like it.
I don't care about your feelings.
Either by sub-valuation.
Yeah, I can still. Yeah, that's fine, Zellini. But I can still. Zellini, HLC.
I've been trying to ask my question for 20 minutes.
HLC. I already said, brother. I will priority mail you. I said I would priority mail you a testicle if you'll wait. So what Donald, what I'm saying to you is that when William Lane Craig said to Alex O'Connor, you didn't always exist, right? Have you always existed? You agreed that at one point. You agree that you haven't always existed, and then you agree that you did begin to exist. But then you say, well, it didn't happen.
To exist part.
You agree that you didn't exist and that you existed.
There was a time before I existed, and there was a time after I existed.
Okay. So you didn't exist, and then you existed.
No. There was a time before I existed, and then there was.
Did you exist before your birth, Donald?
No, of course not.
Okay, so you didn't exist at that time, right?
He just admitted that, though.
MJ, he just said, I'm not saying...
He admitted there was a time prior to his existence.
Yeah.
I know, he admitted it and then changed it. Do you agree that you didn't...
I never changed
Donald, Donald, is there a time you didn't exist?
Of course.
Is there a time that you did exist?
Of course.
Okay, what happened in between there?
There was a process that built my body, my brain, and my personality. Who I am...
That brought you into existence?
Who I am was a timely process, a temporal process that didn't have
Maybe it's a heat thing.
That didn't have a single point.
Yeah, but there's still a point though, MJ.
Existence.
That's Donald. With the heat, there's no point.
Like,
no. The point is the point is on the heat thing. So hold on, I'll talk to you about it. So Sasha and I were talking about this quite a bit. So the point thing is we may not be able to. Hold on, so be quiet, Zellini. The point is, I was trying to give a context for what we're saying. So the point is, we were talking about the heat, and I said that, okay, so fine, we may not be able to discern it, but there still would be a
mysticism.
Yeah, so there's still right. We not be able.
That's like saying,
but it doesn't mean that there's not a point.
False.
In which
it does. It means there is no point.
It doesn't have.
There's no single point at which you came to be.
Okay. No. I'm saying. No. I know. What I'm saying is it doesn't
Epistemicist
mean.
response on the problem of vagueness,
Donald
which
might
is
not
considered
subscribe to
silly by like the
epistemicism.
vast majority of philosophers.
Okay, the vast majority of philosophers might be atheists too. It doesn't matter.
The problem with
But
vagueness
what I'm
wouldn't
saying
apply
is,
here either.
No, even
What's-
the vast majority of the theist philosophers.
it doesn't matter.
What
It
I'm
wouldn't
saying
apply here.
is even the vast majority, even if the vast majority hold to something, it doesn't mean it's true. That's all I'm saying, Elaine. I don't care.
Exactly, and it wouldn't
I'm
apply here.
fine
What's
with
happening
it.
here?
I'm fine with
Andrew,
the classical laws of
what's
logic
happening
in the
here
macro
is
world.
some guys painted the wall red, right? So one day the wall wasn't red, the other day the wall was red,
But
and the
there was
guy
a-
wants to say
there was a
that never
process.
the wall, yeah, the wall never became red. It was a process, but that's a silly distinction, right?
I never said it never
became red.
became red. I said there was never a single
No.
point in time when you came into
It doesn't-
Came
existence.
into
when
being,
I
came into existence. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if
All
you
right.
accept became red, you also
Craig
should
denies
accept
that there are beginning
came into
points.
being.
There was a
by the way.
It's the same
process that
thing.
painted it red.
You can have a beginning without a beginning point.
Yes, but
Yes,
became red.
there you
right?
go. That's a good way of putting it.
That's one of Craig's main views.
But I
No,
don't
wait a
really
second.
accept
Wait,
the beginning.
MJ,
Things
MJ,
can begin
MJ,
to exist,
MJ,
but there's no
MJ,
like
to me.
point.
MJ,
Things begin to
MJ,
exist.
fine. But MJ, whatever began to exist had a cause, right?
False.
No.
Well, I
stop.
affirm that. I'm just saying
Okay,
that
okay,
affirming
and
that
so-
doesn't mean you have to
Okay.
affirm that
So-
it comes into a being at a
point. That's fine. I don't care, but
where
that's
you
fine. I don't even want
atomize time, you know.
Well, I just.
What do you
but
mean you
that's,
don't care? That's
it
your
feels-
main disagreement.
No. My
Hey,
point
Donald,
is,
man.
no,
So are you
HLC
implementing
testicle,
the laws of
overnighted
matter,
testicle,
bro?
overnighted testicle,
Bruh,
HLC,
So gross.
overnighted,
Bruh.
overnighted,
Bruh,
overnighted,
this is a
You only have
overnighted.
like
That's
4
not the
left,
point,
Andrew.
bro.
I know. I'm running out.
Like,
Listen,
damn.
You're a
MJ,
disgusting human being,
HLC
Andrew, you
played
know
what?
that?
No, Donald,
I
please
lost
wait.
a hit to tell
So
you.
here's what I'm saying, MJ, it is the case that HLC or Donald came into existence. They came into existence.
They affirm that.
That's not.
No,
what
they
I
don't.
mean.
He has denied that. He has denied that
No,
repeatedly.
he's saying he came into existence after the process is complete.
No, he's saying he did not
Oh,
come
you said
into
there's a process.
Donald.
There's a process.
Donald.
and then
Yeah,
he
he said
begins
there's
to
a
exist.
process. Donald, do you come into existence?
There was a point in time when I did not, before I existed, and there was a point in time after I existed. That's what
I
I'm
asked you if you
saying.
came into existence, and you explicitly denied that.
I don't
do you
really
accept it now?
accept that that's a thing.
And say he began without there being a point where he began. That's
No,
what he's
see, but
denying,
MJ,
sounds like.
MJ, I'm asking him outright. Does he believe that he
Oh
came
my
into
God,
existence?
Donald, just say you came into
shut up.
form, man.
HLC, shut up. Shut
I
up.
want to discuss
Be quiet.
the law of matter.
Since the very
'cause that's
beginning,
what
since the
Donald's
very
talking
beginning,
about.
Donald, since the
is
very
talking
beginning,
about
when
the
I
law of
say,
matter.
well, I don't care.
God damn.
HLC, stop. HLC, stop. So two of your questions on your two of your questions on your PTR are retarded. Just stop.
Do not
Donald,
use that
I'm
word,
saying-
Andrew.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he doesn't
I'm
like
sorry.
that word, Andrew.
I'm sorry.
He
I'm
uses
sorry. The two of those questions
What did
on your
HLC do to you? Come on, Andrew.
two of those questions on your PTR are idiotic. Sorry, Donald. Okay. Whatever begins to exist has a cause.
False. That's
Okay.
a lie.
Now you deny that. That's fine. But you think that you did not come into existence,
That's false also.
right? Yeah. Okay.
So
That's all I wanted to
There
say.
was a moment in time before I existed. There was a moment in time after I existed. How hard is that to understand?
Yeah, Donald just can't point to the
I
moment
can't really make
in
sense of that
time.
either without.
Yeah, he just doesn't know the
affirming that
moment
he
in
began to
time.
exist.
No, there
Yeah, he
was
just.
no single moment in
break it
time
down, I
when
guess.
I came.
Oh, neither can MJ.
Nobody, there
Like,
there
you-
was no
you
single
realize your
time when
argument
anybody came
negates
into
itself,
existence.
right?
That doesn't make sense. There was a start to the building of your body, and that's it.
All right, so there's laws of matter. Boom, strictly like that. What
You can
there's laws
turn the
of-
pot
there's
on to boil
forces of
water, so
nature.
there's a
Let's call
process
them
of boiling.
forces of nature.
But there's a time before it boils, and there's a time after it boils. So it began to boil. But the
I mean, there
process
was
to
a
get to the boiling
process.
point
There was
is
a
a process.
process, and there was
Exactly.
no single time. There was
Yeah,
no
it
single
doesn't.
time
There's no
when,
single.
when the
But
water
no one
began
is
to boil.
I would
asking
just
you
say
to
the
accept
pot began to boil.
instantaneous things.
Is
It
the
doesn't have to be
first bubble
instantaneous.
when it boils, or is it when
Are
it's
you
rolling?
saying?
What?
Are
That
you
doesn't make
saying that
sense.
there's processes in nature and law,
It
and that
began
these
to boil
processes has
after the
always
process is complete.
existed and created themselves?
So
No,
no
if
one
they
cares
already,
about the
if they
process
always
being
existed, they couldn't have created if they already existed. That's silly. That's a contradiction. I'm gonna go get water.
Okay, so the law and how they should behave already existed as well.
They've always existed, and how they behave doesn't make sense. But the forces of nature have always existed. Yes, for all of time,
So
the forces of
you
nature
were
have
built,
existed.
right?
What?
You were built, Donald, right?
Well, I was built in my mother's womb by biology.
Okay, so that implies or infers a builder,
Not
correct?
even a little bit. No, genes can do that just fine without any builder
So
involved.
so you see how your argument negates itself?
No, that's just false. You're just making an assumption that's unwarranted.
Well, I mean, you're making an assumption.
I'm not making any. What assumption am I making?
That you're just built without a builder. You're presupposing that you're
that's
built
not
without
what
a
I'm
builder.
doing. I'm just accepting.
He
that,
wants you to use the word architect.
Hang on one second. I'm just accepting that genes can do the job without a God.
He wants you to use
I'm
the
not.
word
I'm not
architect.
talking about a god.
He
I'm
don't want
talking
you to
about
use
what built you.
builder.
What's the mechanism that built you, dude?
Genes.
Genes built you. Okay.
Yes.
Are those the builder of you? Did they
Yes.
create you?
There's no creation.
Okay, great. That's creation.
There's no creation.
That's creation.
That's
Ask him
not
what created
You're
genes. Ask him what
literally
created genes.
Define
you're
creation.
negating your own
Chemistry
argument,
made
dude.
genes.
You're
Chemistry.
breaking your
chemistry.
own inference rule.
There was no
It
who.
doesn't
I'm
happen by-
assuming a who.
apply
That's an
it.
assumption that I don't make. There is no who that I assume.
Created chemistry.
Dude, do you debate with like informal fallacies? Like you're literally breaking Russell's law right now.
I'm not doing
You're
that.
negating your own argument. You're breaking
not
your own
doing
inference rule.
I'm not doing that.
It's
Russell's
easy.
law, what is
I don't
that
know
again?
why
You can't be
everybody's. I'm
talking
trying to
about me,
help you
'cause
out.
I'm not doing
I'm
that. So
literally
who are you
trying to
talking
help you out, and I'm trying to help you
Help
think not
me?
informally, and I'm not trying to insult you.
I'm not
trying to
performing
help you
any.
out.
I'm not performing any logical fallacies.
It's an informal fallacy. Yes,
Which
it's
one?
illogical.
Which one?
You're breaking Russell's law. You're breaking your own inference rule. You're inferring a builder. Therefore, there has to be a builder that created.
That's the thing. See, you're making an assumption that's
And then you're
unwarranted.
denying the creation process.
I demonstrate creation.
You were created. You were creating being
I'm
by
not
your
created.
builder.
I'm just built from other stuff.
Through intelligent
Okay,
design.
so what built that other stuff?
Chemistry. Chemistry built it.
So what's
Through
the mechanism of the
intelligent
chemistry that creates being?
Oh, what created chemistry?
Covalent
Tell him. Ask him what created
electrons.
chemistry.
The
Like, do you see this nonsense, dude?
The
Like this like I'm trying to help
has
you
agency.
out.
The
I'm not trying to be
electro-
arrogant.
The
I'm not trying to sit here and get you in a
electroweak
gotcha or anything. I'm trying to help you out, dude. Like all these
You're-
guys
you're
are
failing miserably.
sitting here laughing
It's almost like
at
saying,
you
like, you see a
because you're
table
thinking
built and you're like,
informally.
what built that table? Carpentry.
You're absolutely failing miserably.
Yeah, dude, I don't argue.
What built
with
that building?
fallacies.
Architecture.
Like that's like
Yeah, you're right.
breaking
That
your,
is a
like,
good point.
I'll just say it one more time. You're breaking your own inference
I'm
rule.
not.
Because for you to be built, you have to have a builder that created you. Simple as that.
Well, no.
You're
Genetics
already
does it
inferring
just
that.
fine. Oh shit.
You're
Genetics does it just
indirectly
fine.
inferring that. You're making that inference,
No,
and then
I'm
you're
not.
breaking the inference.
I can demonstrate that genetics builds bodies. I can demonstrate that with Hawk's genes. We can change the Hawk's
doing
genes
is
and it
talking
changes
about
the body plan.
mechanisms. All you're doing is talking about mechanisms. That's it.
Yeah, that's the
And you're
point.
completely
That's
negating
exactly
the fact
what I'm
that,
talking about is
that
mechanisms.
there's a
You're
mating
right.
process, right, where your parents come together and create you.
That's
Because
not
they're the builders
creation.
of
Define creation for me.
creating anything.
You
I can
just
literally,
now
I can
use
literally
the word
create
you're
a piece
defining
of
in the
artwork.
definition. So please define
I can
creation
literally
without using
create
the
a
word.
piece of artwork just like
You're
I can
using
create
the
another
word that you're
human
defining in
being
the
and take
definition.
responsibility
Stop
for
doing
it.
that. Stop
Why are you
using the
asking me a
word you're
question
defining in
and
the
then talking over me?
You're using the
Why
word
are you
that
asking
oh
me
my
a question
God,
and then
shut up.
talking over me?
You're using the word that you're
Why are you asking me a question and then talking over me?
because you're using the
Can I
word
answer
you're
your question?
defining because
Donald's
you
about
are
to
Can I
using
answer your question?
Holy shit, you're using the word you're defining in your definition. Don't do that. What define creation?
Define creation. I'm giving you an example of it.
I don't want an
No, he has
example.
he has to define it.
Yeah, I don't care about an example. I want a definition.
The definition, the mechanism of making something.
Making something is creation to you. Well, then
put the
everything is
definition in the
created,
chat.
and that makes it meaningless. So I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, and you can think about your meaningless world.
Yo, the definition in the chat, man.
Oh, so if he uses another word, that means the same thing, you're just not going to allow that, even though it's not.
Well, definitions just are instances
No, it's
of
because
synonyms.
he put it to meaning. It's supposed you took out the purpose and you went straight to meaning, and that's what he didn't like.
I don't know what's going on. Listen, if he says create just means to make, and you go, well, make just means create, so I'm not going to accept that either. I mean, it's like, come on, bro. If we're just going to do that with every word we try to use as a synonym, then we're not going to be able to define words. If you're just going to say, well, that just means the same thing that you're trying, then you know what he means. You know what he means then. If you're just going to say, well, that just means that, then you seem to know what he means.
Yeah,
So
but
I just, what are we doing here?
Me and you want to find meaning in
I
creation.
wanted Donald
And,
to
and
find
he thinks
create. That's what I'm more interested in.
it's for purpose.
That's a good idea. Okay.
There's direction in it. We
Alligator brother, I love you, man. Let me just make sure. Do you understand?
What do you think of my assessment here?
I've
though?
already
Like,
had this
before we go
conversation
on,
with
right?
Donald. I know what
Alligator.
I just want Andrew's take on this. So like he's making this proposition that he's built, right? So that's an inference that has inference rules, correct? So that does infer a builder. So what does a builder do? They create to build other things, right? So you're negating your own rule by literally denying the creation process of building. That's all I'm saying. His argument is literally negating itself. That's my assessment. I'm trying to help him out. I'm not trying to laugh at him or get him in a gotcha. I'm just trying to help him out.
Well,
he's
a
maybe you can rephrase this better.
Well, he's saying it is.
I'm just saying you can rephrase this.
Well, he is saying that the parents, like the mother, he's like the mother's the one that eats stuff and helps. She's the one that's like building the person, I guess, building the body of what will be the person.
There's just different ways to build stuff.
So the mother, the mother is part of the creating process, i.e., the builder. This is what I'm talking about. So, like this, if you're gonna, these are rules. These are inference rules, right? You have to obey them. He's going outside of the inference rules and literally negating his own argument. That's all I'm saying. He can rephrase this and like communicate better, like what his position.
You're cutting out pretty bad, buddy.
There's two words build that are picking out two different concepts, probably.
Well, MJ, now that you've got this involved, brother, you need to see it through to its end, and you're gonna have to actually talk to Donald here, because you seem to be wanting to go against what I'm saying. What I'm saying, I think I'm just saying, look, there's a time in which you didn't exist, and there's a time in which you did, and you have not always.
He's negating his own argument. You don't have to argue against it. Is the point?
Yeah,
he's affirming that he didn't exist at some point in time, that he did exist after some point in time.
And then I said you can't
of him coming into existence.
No, but MJ, you said, well, he agrees with the coming into existence, and then I asked, but that's not true. Since before you even got here, or before you started listening. Well, now you do. Well, now you do.
I agree agree with a particular definition of coming into existence.
Right. Okay. Well, the entire time we were discussing, up until the point that MJ said that, you were not agreeing with that. You were saying
the process of building the body started. That's the only thing I agree to.
I'm not saying that.
The only thing that I agree to, that the process
coming into
body,
existence.
The process of the body started with the egg and the sperm. That's nothing ever was created. Nothing ever came into existence there.
Okay.
It was the start of the body. I misspoke earlier. I apologize.
Okay.
I misspoke earlier. No,
so
I don't agree with
people abort
beginnings.
fetuses if it's not the act of creation. Like they try to avoid the act of creation by getting abortions and literally negating that, dude. For you to be built, you have to have a builder, dude. All you're doing is like conflating things with mechanisms. Like you're just saying biological mechanism.
Mechanisms.
Well, it's the act and the intentionality of your parents making you, right, as creators that created you, which you are a created being.
No, they got
You're
horny
literally
and had sex.
dependent
It's
on
not
that.
creation. You still haven't defined creation. Because I define creation as the bringing into the existence of the universe, generally by a god.
So, Donald, it sounds like you're assuming like creatio ex nihilo for every instance.
It doesn't have to be, but that's generally what most Christians believe.
Okay, like with us coming into being, though, like with what Craig said to Alex O'Connor, that's not ex nihilo, because there's stuff there.
Then it's not
there's
rearrangement for starters. If there was
but that's fine though. But
if there was already stuff, then nothing was created.
No, stop
so he's assuming creatio ex nihilo, Andrew. That's what
no, but MJ.
That's it.
When William Lane Craig says to Alex O'Connor, "You didn't always exist."
Right,
what is
but
he saying?
He's saying that Donald doesn't share the assumption that both Craig and Alex implicitly agreed to when he asked the question.
Would they agree to?
That's fine. Gosh.
What did you call it?
Is that you don't need to
Creation ex nihilo?
In order for you to have
Creation ex nihilo. Please look. MJ. He's saying that he has not always existed. He's saying then he did exist. Okay, that is what he's saying. That's what Donald is saying. You understand that, right? You agree?
What follows from that is that there are instances of coming into being that don't involve creatio ex nihilo.
That's fine. I
There's
did
no
whatever. That's
creation
fine.
there. Nothing
So
ever
during the
began to
during the
exist.
time when something is in the process of existing or whatever you want to say there,
Being
I'm
built.
saying, is it the case at that time, in that moment, or during those moments, or during that period, or whatever you're doing there? Is it the case that you exist or do not exist during that time? This is just a
So
separate thing.
when you say you, are you
During the
talking about the
process.
body or the brain?
I'm
mind?
talking about whatever you're talking about, baby. I'm talking about whatever you're talking about, baby. Just keep it right there.
There is a
Just keep it
process.
right there.
So there is a process. So hang on.
I thought that was
So
HLC,
hang
and I was
on.
going to
So
yell
hang
at him.
on.
I was going to yell at him. I thought it was HLC, but it wasn't. It's 10. I'll probably yell at
Hey,
him too.
hey, good morning, 10.
Okay. Yeah. Good morning, 10. Shabbat shalom. Good morning,
Andrew,
Grand Rising.
Andrew,
Yeah.
during the Andrew,
Yeah.
during the
I did
process,
not know that this was going to turn into
Yeah. The bomba clot. Bomba clot.
during the process, there's no personhood. So no, it's not the person. It's the process.
I swear on the moon and the stars. I want to sing the John Michael Montgomery country song. I swear. I'm ready to start singing that right now. I'll croon
It's
right
a
now.
country song. I didn't know that.
It is. He did. Yeah. John Michael Montgomery. Hold on. It was.
You're on one today, Andrew.
It was Hootie and the Blowfish, but then John Michael Montgomery redid it. I think that's the order.
What I said.
No, it's called. It's just to say I swear.
Hang on, real quick.
It's just to say I swear. With Hootie and the Blowfish or John Michael Montgomery?
Real quick, hang on 1 second. So hang on 1 second. Hang on. Seriously, hang on 1 second.
I'm sorry, Donald. Go ahead.
So there's a whole lot of new people in the room. Thank you for coming by. Feel free to come on stage. I've tried to invite everybody. If not, if you want to come on stage, just raise your hand. I want everybody to come on stage. Feel free to come on stage.
God bless you, Donald. God bless you.
If you want to send imaginary wishes from your wizard, send it to Cancer Kids, not me.
Andrew, can you recapitulate where we are now about this?
Rob, this has been laborious. My mind has exploded.
The process.
Hold on. Let me explain where we are.
Let's let 10 defecate all over this. Go ahead, 10.
Yeah, let me explain where we are. Donald is. Donald is.
He just got here. He's going to explain.
Donald is always. Donald is always speculating. Donald doesn't know what happened at the beginning.
Shut up.
He's guessing.
That's a
he's
lie,
he's like,
dumbass.
Oh, dumbass. Okay, what was at the beginning? What was at the beginning? What was that energy? Hold on, my youth. No, listen, man. Donald.
There was no beginning. The energy was always there. There was never a beginning.
What? Describe the energy. Describe the energy.
What? Describe the thing that exists in objective reality?
Describe the energy.
No.
Describe the energy.
No.
Describe it.
No.
Go on, Donald.
Oh, wait,
Donald
are you saying
describe the energy. That's
are you saying discard it or describe it?
Describe the energy.
Oh, energy.
Describe it.
Energy is the thing that gives matter the ability
energy.
Oh my gosh, can you let me answer the question?
Yo, dude.
Can you let me answer the question? So energy is the thing that gives matter the ability to do work.
Okay, let me ask you this question now. Is heat energy?
Heat is a form of how energy transforms.
No, okay. Is heat energy, yes or no?
I just answered.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No, you never answered. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing.
Transforming energy into work.
You know. Heat is a form of energy. You see, you don't know anything. You see, you come on this clubhouse and you act like you know things. You don't know crap.
You're just freaking out over semantics, dude.
Okay. Hold on. Is electricity energy?
Electricity is the movement of electrons.
Electricity is a form of energy. So what I'm trying to say to you, describe the raw energy that was at the beginning. Go ahead. We're gone.
It was energy. And there was no beginning, just so you know. There's zero evidence of anything ever beginning in the universe. Energy transforms into other stuff. I don't find that to be a beginning.
We are with the creation business then.
If you take
Did he leave or was he kicked?
I don't kick people, and no one else is a
Okay,
mob.
I didn't know that.
So, energy transforms.
Either way.
And so if you take a bunch of hydrogen,
Andrew, you reach like where you were.
Holy shit! I'm in the middle of a sentence here. So if you take a bunch of hydrogen that already exists and compress it through gravity into a star, and that process takes 100 million years, when did that star begin?
Was that a relevant question?
I mean, yeah, we're talking about beginnings here, and I don't really accept that things begin. But I don't know why you interrupted, Rob, but hey. I'll talk to anybody. I guess the person I was talking to left or something. I don't know. But anybody in the audience, feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation.
Donald, MJ asked you a question, okay, to try to guess where we're at. Yeah, he wants you to define what was it? Creating, is that right, MJ?
Oh, creating is the bringing into the existence of the universe generally by a god.
Well, no. Just generally, what is?
Wait, what?
What did you want to ask Donald? Now's your chance, MJ. What did you want to ask Donald?
Now's my chance. Forever hold my peace.
Yeah.
Thought he answered it already. I was going to ask him what he meant by create. I thought he meant that it only could mean creatio ex nihilo, but it sounded like he's willing to admit instances that do not involve creation out of nothing. So that answered my question.
I'm not sure that that's creation. I don't think it fits the.
Oh, so it might not be.
I don't think it fits the definition.
Okay. So if that doesn't fit the definition, it sounds like you're just assuming creation means creatio ex nihilo then.
I mean, what else?
And that's
what
why you're
else
not willing
could
to grant
mean?
that we begin to exist.
What else could creation mean?
Donald, creation just means bringing something into existence that wasn't there prior, right? Meaning something didn't exist, and then you used things that do exist to make something else exist.
That's just building
That's
stuff
it.
from other stuff. That's just building.
What
stuff.
makes this a tricky question? Why we can't make progress is because it actually involves like deep metaphysical questions about like the conditions under which things exist. And there's different views on this. So
in physics, energy
in
physics, energy can't be created or destroyed. At least locally.
Okay.
So nothing's ever been created. It's just transforming energy from one thing to another.
There you go. Yeah.
And that
now, if you hold to a view that like,
wait a minute,
like a view about the composition of different things, like when it is that things become the things that they are, then you can like subscribe to different views about how different things can come into existence that don't involve creatio ex nihilo. So it's going to have to shift there, probably.
Well, it seems like you're just talking about emergent properties.
Emergence doesn't necessarily have to be involved. Like there's some people that have views about composition that would say like when a carpenter makes a table, the table comes into existence.
Well, table is an abstract set. So tables are imaginary. Oh shoot, my wife I gotta go talk to my wife. I'll be back.
If you think a table is a composite object and you're not a nihilist about composite objects, then the table would not be an abstract object. So it just depends on what your view of composite objects are.
MJ, is he denying that there's creation ex materia? Is that his idea?
That might be a good way
He's
to
got
put
some
it.
definition that rules out creation from materia.
Right,
I mean,
creatio ex materia, yeah. He might be willing maybe to say it, like say the words, but he'd probably be like, it's metaphor or something. I don't know.
I think he's got a few idiosyncratic ideas. He thinks you could be an ichtheist and an atheist at the same time. So, I think he's got some unusual ideas, let's put it that way. But I was wondering why he thinks God's impossible, because he has a particular definition of rules out God creating anything. And if God is a creator and he doesn't create anything, therefore he doesn't exist. But his idea of creation is just like so idiosyncratic that not even his fellow atheists would accept.
Okay, the property of being a creator is a necessary property God has, such that if he doesn't have that property, it's not God. Kind of like that.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. And since nothing's been created, therefore God doesn't exist. I mean, goodness gracious. I'm an atheist and I would never say such a thing. Goodness.
It is odd.
What's the problem with saying creation is making something or causing something to come into existence that didn't exist before, out of things that already exist? Why is that a big issue?
Not for most people, Jed.
I'm gonna go.
Like some people don't even think
Two busters.
composite objects exist. Like some people don't think that there are chairs. They're just atoms arranged chair-wise.
No,
And so when
chair
you
is an
construct a
abstract
chair,
set.
right? Yeah. So Donald's got a view about composite objects that has that thesis as an implication, and it's like philosophers hold the view. Like Donald's not alone.
Thank you.
Not a lot of philosophers though.
I mean, just because it's not all of them doesn't mean that the minority is wrong. But I don't really accept
And
that.
in wagon doesn't.
I can't really. Nothing's ever been demonstrated to be created. We just transform stuff from one thing to another.
It's called the special composition question, SQC. Once you try to nail down exactly why you think a composite object exists, you start getting entangled in all these weird paradoxes.
Paradoxes aren't contradictions. But you just got to remember that these things that we're talking about, you have to not conflate abstract sets with objective realities. So in objective reality, that chair is just a piece of wood.
Hey, MJ.
Yo.
How are you?
Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm trying to find these headphones, and I cannot find them anywhere.
So what I was trying to say, I apparently I was muted. What I was trying to say is that you have to understand that chairs are an abstract set. You can't conflate abstract sets with objective reality. So you have to remember that. Because chairs are imaginary. It's just a piece of wood in objective reality.
It's an arrangement of atoms. You don't think an arrangement of atoms is a creation?
No, that you're just changing it from one thing to another. The atoms always existed.
Then what's my art?
Your art is an arrangement of atoms that you came up with in your mind and then put it on paper.
Didn't I create it?
I wouldn't call it creation because it's just an abstract set. The art is abstract. The thing that you put on there is just paint and atoms.
But it took me so long to learn these skills to do this thing.
And your art is beautiful and it's wonderful, and I'm sure that it's worth every hard work that you put into it.
Well, I don't know what to say after that.
I think all artists should be praised for their work because I've tried art. It's hard. And I'm good at shit.
I agree.
That's why I think that AI slop should be fucking illegal.
Don't tell Sam that.
At least to make money off of. Personal use, I don't really care, but to make money off, like I see all of these commercials and ads on YouTube that are just AI slop straight up, and you can tell. I hate that.
If the banana on the wall sold for $5 million, anything's game.
So are there any theists around? There are a whole lot of people. Are there any theists who'd like to talk about God?
Yeah, I would love to talk about the presuppositions that you make and how do you know the things that you say are true.
I make as few presuppositions as possible, and I only make them when I can demonstrate them in objective reality in some way.
That doesn't tell me how you know these things are true.
I compare them to objective reality.
Well, I mean, if it's just a rearrangement of atoms, it's all the same stuff, then how do you make a comparison from one thing to the other? If there's no, like, ontology, teleology, so you can't say something's created.
We make
So it's just all the same stuff.
So
there's no existence.
Okay, chill.
And on top of that, like, you use these terms...
You asked me a question, let me answer the question. May I answer the question, please?
Negate
Oh my
itself.
God, you're annoying. So listen, we make sets and categories, and we put things in categories and we separate them out, but these sets and categories are imaginary.
Okay, so there's nothing objective about that then?
Not about the sets and categories, no, it's all subjective. We make it up.
So it's all optional.
The sets and categories.
You're just picking options right now, right?
The sets and categories, yes. But not the objective reality. So, the objective reality is different.
When you say built, what do you mean by that?
Listen, the objective reality is different from the sets and categories.
When you say built, what do you mean by that?
Built? I mean that it is a rearrangement of stuff that already exists.
Okay, so if something is built and you're rearranging something, does that entail a builder?
No.
Doesn't it entail a builder?
No, gravity can build planets and stars and black holes.
Yeah, I mean, even with the example with like artwork, I mean, does that entail a builder? Does somebody have to build the canvas?
Artwork entails an
build
artist, but
layer it
that's
on top of
something.
it?
Artwork entails an artist.
Okay,
Because,
great.
Hang on, because
So-
that's.
so you
Hang
accept the
on,
analogy,
hang on
right?
1 second. Hang on 1 second. So artwork entails an artist because we know how artwork
Do you
is.
accept the
Oh
analogy?
my fucking Christ! Can you shut up? Listen to what I'm saying. Don't just wait for your turn to talk. So artists.
It's just a
Oh my
yes or
God!
no.
Can you please shut up for 15 seconds? That's all I need, honest. So art implies an artist because we understand how art is made.
So it entails something has to be made. In order for something to be
Entails
made,
art
as like
has to be
that's
made. It entails art
okay,
has
great.
to be made.
So it entails something has to be made, correct?
Art entails an artist.
Right. Are you made?
I was built in my mother's womb.
From what?
From what she ate, and ATP, and protein.
And what? So what's the process? Like, what do they have to do to build you?
Who's they?
There was no. So you like your XX or YY chromosome?
My parents fucked.
So are those your builders that built you?
No, my mom ate a bunch of shit, and her body built me.
Yeah, you're just talking about mechanisms. You're not talking about who the builder is.
Demonstrate there's a who.
You have parents, don't you?
Okay, my parents exist.
Great.
You look
And
like them, don't you?
No, not at all, actually.
And therefore, you exist because they built you.
No. They didn't build me. Biology and genes put my body together piece by piece from what she ate. There was no who involved in that.
Oh, okay. So if we go in this biology book and I look up the definition of biology, that's what built you, not the person?
Biology is the study of life.
Great. So now you're just making category.
No. That's
You got
the
to fix your
definition of
Wi-Fi.
biology. That's the definition
Regal,
of
fix your.
biology.
Regal, fix your Wi-Fi. Go ahead, Donald.
The definition of biology is the study of life.
So you're
Oh my
claiming, right?
fucking
You're claiming
Christ,
that you were
are
built, but you
annoying.
have no builder. Right? So
It's
like, are you like some
things can be
uncreated
built
being or
without
something?
who's involved, because not everything is built by thinking agents.
So Donald, sorry, I'm under the
So
assumption
there weren't
that you're
two thinking agents that built you
No, my
through
parents
biological
fucked, and then
processes?
biology happened.
Okay, great. So they use the mechanism to build you. The process of biology, which is the mechanism to build you, right?
Genes.
That's
Yeah.
how you're built,
Genes built
right?
me. Yes.
Okay. So at what point do you realize you're negating your own argument right here?
How am I negating my own argument?
You are, because you're
Hang
really
on.
supporting the idea.
Let him tell me.
Go ahead,
You're
Rico.
claiming
You can
that
go
you're built.
next. You can go next for sure.
These
but
are the
let him.
mechanisms that built you, but you're refusing the entailment of the builder that used these
No.
mechanisms to
You're
create and
making an
build.
extra assumption that is unwarranted, that there has to be a who
Use a
just
different
because
word.
genetics
Choose a
work.
different definition. You have to reformulate your argument, sir. That's all I'm telling you.
No, I don't. That's silly.
Breaking your own inference rules, dude.
I'm not
That's
breaking.
as simple as
I'm
that.
not breaking any inference rules. What you're doing is adding ad hoc something that cannot be demonstrated.
According to who?
According to all of science.
Bro, he's saying your parents were the artists in this situation.
So show me in the science where like that I'm being negated, right?
Well,
You're
because
negating
genetics
yourself.
don't require a who for them to build a body. They just require biology.
Talking about mechanisms again. So like once again,
Yes,
you're conflating
mechanisms are the
biology
thing that does
of
work.
human beings.
Mechanisms are
So are
the
you just
thing that
like
does work, dude.
okay, great. So great. You're just explaining mechanisms. That's not,
Yes, I'm explaining
okay,
the
great.
mechanisms that build the
what
body.
mechanism? So what mechanism, i.e. the tool, the mechanism is the tool, right? That your builders used, i.e.
Tools are not
to create
mechanisms.
you.
Stop. Not all mechanisms are tools. That's silly. Tools are something that have a specific purpose. Like a hammer is meant to be used with nails or hitting metal, or stuff like that.
Dick is made to fuck a pussy.
What?
So what?
No, dick is not made to fuck a pussy. That's silly.
Dude, you are obviously fucking retarded, dude. If you can't
Do not use that fucking word on my stage, or I'll
Can't use
fucking
that
boot
word,
you.
Regal. Don't do it, man.
I'm live on YouTube. That's a terms of service
Yeah,
violation.
yeah, don't do that.
At the
I
very
agree.
least,
Don't,
respect
Regal,
that,
don't do
you
that, brother.
fucking piece of shit. Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
hey, I got you, Donald. I got you, brother. So this is what Tapioca quotes you as saying. He says, the process of things coming into being is not the things coming into being. Donald, 2026.
No. The process builds the body, and I don't understand what you mean by the rest of what you said.
Process.
What
is the process?
Yeah, shout out to Tom Rabbit. Tom Rabbit, I did play a clip of Donald and John Lee earlier. Just thought I would say that. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, sir.
Hey,
go ahead, Donald. Sorry.
Welcome, Tom Rabbit. Feel free to come on stage if you want to. Everybody in the audience, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for coming by. Feel free to come on stage. If I haven't sent you an invite, feel free to just raise your hand.
Donald, this is your argument against God, why it's impossible. God's a creator.
Yeah, creator is why I have an argument against creation, yeah.
There's no such thing as creation, therefore God doesn't exist, something like that?
No, creator exists, yeah.
If you can find me a single theist on planet Earth that goes, yep, I accept those premises, I will eat my fucking, what am I drinking now?
I can demonstrate it whether they accept it or not. I can still demonstrate it. That nothing's ever been created.
Yeah, but you have an idiosyncratic notion of creation.
No, I don't. I use the dictionary definition. So let's go and look at the dictionary definition of creation real quick. I'm going to just Google it real quick.
You probably want the philosophical definition.
Hang on, create definition.
And I think theists accept other creation nihilo creation ex materia, right?
Let's see here. Let's see here. Dang, let's do creation. Let's see here. The bringing into of existence of the universe, especially when regarded as an act of God. That's my definition of creation. It's right there in the dictionary.
Yeah, but not even theists. Atheists are never going to accept that that's the exclusive definition for creation. So,
bullshit.
I mean, you can have the idiosyncratic
you
notions,
think that theists don't think that the universe is created?
No, I do think they think it's created.
Oh, well, then you just contradicted yourself.
Like we do. No. They think that there's creation ex materia, which I do as well. So basically,
well, that's not
just about all humans on the planet think there's creation ex materia. So
that's not creation. That's just building stuff from other stuff.
That's your opinion that it's not, right?
No, that goes against the dictionary definition.
What do we have to accept a dictionary definition?
I mean, that's a generally accepted definition of words. That's why they're in the dictionary.
Yeah, you're accepting definition number 2.
Accepted.
Donald, you're accepting definition number 2, and you're skipping definition number 1, aren't
you?
The
definition is just definition 1 is just bringing into existence.
Yeah, but hang on.
There we go.
Right.
That's more.
Whoa, you didn't read the first definition.
But I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the universe. We're talking about the universe, so we're going to use the definition that applies to the universe.
No, we're talking about the word creation.
Yeah, of the universe.
Yeah, you said you were just going to look up the word creation or create. That's what you said.
No, I said creation. I looked up creation.
Okay, that's fine. Creation. That's fine. It's the act of creating, right?
Yeah, no, according to Oxford Language Dictionary. According to Oxford Language Dictionary, creation, noun, number 1, the action or process of bringing something into existence.
Yeah.
Definition number 2. The bringing into of existence of the universe, especially when regarding as an act of God.
That's the definition we're going with because that's the one that applies to the universe.
That's number 2, though.
But the universe is what we're talking about, so context matters. We're going to talk about the one that applies to the universe.
Yeah, but if a theist doesn't think that the universe was created ex nihilo, and that it was created ex materia of some sort, then it's just not going to apply.
But most Christians will tell you
But
that
I
nothing.
thought you were making
Most
this as
Christians
a
will
general
tell
claim.
you. Most Christians will tell you that nothing existed before creation except for God. That's ex nihilo.
Depends what you mean by creation, because I think they think the
Oh my
angels
God!
existed
The bringing into
prior
the
to
existence of the universe, especially in regard to an act of God. We just went over this. That's the definition. Also, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette because this is a boring ass conversation.
Okay, so this is not a general definition you want to use. It's just for the universe. Okay. I mean, that wasn't clear to me at least, but I wasn't like really listening to everything for the last hour. But I mean, then I don't know how your argument for against God's creation is going to work anyway. If you think that he can, in fact, bring something into existence ex nihilo, and the Christians, or at least the typical theists do, then I guess you have to say, well, it's impossible for that to happen, and good luck with that. That's going to be a hard one to do. There isn't a consensus in the cosmological community as to whether the universe can come into existence ex nihilo or not. In fact, Alexander Vilenkin thinks it is, but it also depends on what you mean by nothing, right? So that's also a tricky thing. I just don't think this is going to work, Donald. So, and you're going to battle to find a theist who's going to run with this.
Yeah, Bob, did you want to say something? You were unmuted, buddy.
No.
Okay. I did tell.
And I can't reach if I want to say.
Oh no, you're fair. You're good, buddy. Just keep in mind you're unmuted. But HLC, I did yell at you a few times and tell you I would send you my testicle. That's only because I was just trying to get through something with Donald. I do apologize. I do want to give you a chance to speak. But just so everybody understands where we're at here, Donald's an atheist, ig-theist, according to himself, which might be a problem, but whatever. I'm a Christian theist. Rob is an atheist. Bob is an atheist agnostic, something like that. HLC, I don't know. Tapioca, theist. Alligator, theist. MJ, Christian. JCC, atheist. Andre, Christian. Olu Shola, Christian. Regal, a Christian. Chris is an atheist. Nilo T-Pal, atheist, I think. And Nikhil, I don't know. So that's where we're at, Olu, just so you know. That's the lay of the land.
Well, I'm trusting that Bob is actually an agnostic, right? Like a normal agnostic.
Well,
so
I actually
label him properly, shall we?
Well, Rob, I've actually heard Bob use the term, and I think maybe he's just but I've actually heard. Well, I have heard him use it sincerely when somebody asks you, "What are you?" Agnostic leaning atheist.
Agnostic leaning atheist.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I just think that's a bit of a play with words.
It is kind of weird because if you go, because if you say you're leaning towards it, it's like you're affirming it only. Because if you go over 50, like it is kind of weird. I don't know. What do you think? But Bob, would you say you're undecided, but the evidence you think tips towards atheism, but you're not really affirming it?
I don't understand what's weird about that. Sorry. It's like you think he's innocent or he's guilty. You're like, I don't quite know, but I'm leaning towards innocent. But I haven't decided that he actually is.
An easier way, I guess,
it just
ask it.
It just talks about credences.
Well, I mean, I trust Bob. You also think that the three typical positions are mutually exclusive. So if I said, hey, the proposition God exists, do you think it's true, false, or neither true nor false?
Yeah, of course. But that's about the ontological fact of the matter. I'm giving you like my epistemic stance.
Is it normal?
Like whether or not the options are what they are ontologically, but then you can have like an attitude towards the fact, and the attitude can be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I gave what I thought were the attitudes, because the ontological state of affairs is either God or not, right? That's a true.
Oh, sorry, then I misheard you. I'm driving, and I might have misheard you.
Yeah, so I was appealing to like your doxastic view, or however we want to characterize it, not the ontological, because there you and I think.
And what were the options?
God or not God ontologically, but then doxastically, you either accept the proposition, you deny the proposition, or you neither accept nor deny.
Right. Then I agree with you. Yeah. That's
what are you? Which one of those three are you then?
The latter. the last.
Okay, then you are true.
But the idea of saying leaning towards something is kind of like this. The last time we talked about it, do you remember me saying, hey, this is a way of thinking about it. Like you can assign credences where, let's say, like 0 is theism, 1 is atheism, and 0.5 is like perfect agnosticism or something like that. You're squarely in the middle. Now think about the way this typically works, or no, I shouldn't say that. The way I think about it is that in order to accept any proposition, it's not just that, oh, your credence goes from 0.5 to 0.50001, now you affirm belief. Typically, if something more is required than that. And the only thing I'm saying by saying I'm an agnostic leaning atheist is just to say that in order to affirm belief, I have to move, say, 0.2 away from the middle. So if I'm 0.7, then I'm affirming atheism. If I'm 0.3, I'm affirming theism. But the interval between 0.3 and 0.7, all of that is agnosticism, just with various degrees of confidence in one or the other direction. Like if I'm 0.4, I think the arguments for theism are a little compelling, but not enough for me to affirm it. But I think they're slightly compelling. And so when I say I'm an agnostic leaning atheist, what I'm saying is I'm an agnostic in a whole, as in I don't affirm either side. But I think the arguments for atheism are a little stronger than the arguments for theism. And so it pulls me in one of those directions. Just a little bit.
Yeah, and I kind of say something similar. Okay. No, go ahead, Rob, because I want to hear what you're going to say. But I kind of say something similar to the death penalty.
Before that, Donald, why I can't join the house?
Hang on, please.
Phoenix, please.
You can't join the house.
Go ahead,
you
Rob.
can do it, I guess, Bob. I think it seems a little messy to me.
Yeah,
I mean, why
join
would
the
you
house.
not just say you're a weak atheist?
It says that I cannot join the house. It says that I cannot join the house.
But a weak atheist is just a lack theist. It's just...
Hang on, who said that? What's the name of the person who just said that they can't join the house? I want to
it's Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Yeah, it's Phoenix.
Phoenix, why do you jump in the moment?
Yeah, I wish you wouldn't do that, Phoenix. It's very annoying.
Go off topic.
Sorry,
yeah,
Phoenix.
The question was, why do you just not call yourself a weak atheist then, or something like that?
Well, what is weak atheism? To me, that's just like lack theism.
Who leans towards God existing. More the proposition God exists is more likely than not, whatever that more likely is. And you want to say it,
sure. I might call myself that, but I just think that introduces concepts that also need to be fleshed out. Like I don't think a lot of people know. If I just say I'm a weak atheist, I don't think they know what that position is. But if I say I'm an agnostic leaning atheism, I think they have some intuitive idea of what that means.
I think it's going to be tricky to get that right, because I don't know. I mean, maybe some people will somewhere. I think it could be tricky because typically mysticism is that once you start being, I mean, I guess you're saying if we use analogy is it's when you actually fall off the fence, you become an atheist. When you lean, as long as you got one still just over the edge of the still agnostic. I don't know. To me, that becomes very messy, and it seems like you just said weak is somebody who believes God doesn't exist, and might say, hey, on your scale there, it's less than 0.7, or however you want to characterize that. And the strong is either more than that, or somebody who knows that God doesn't exist, or something like that. I think there's a way to figure that out. Hopefully, it doesn't take a long time to explain. I don't know. It just seems, yeah.
I don't know what the messiness is supposed to be.
The way you're doing it. I mean,
it's just describing my credence in it.
Huh. This is weird.
Like I think just typically this is how people actually think. Like I don't think as soon as someone goes like 0.001 up in credence in one of these propositions that now they should be affirming that proposition. I think that's crazy.
Well, I mean, if we ask people, right, if people went, hey, 0.5 is agnostic, either side of that is atheist, and you said to somebody, well, I don't know what you said, 0.6 or 0.7, I'm 0.7 towards, the proposition God, I lean 0.7. I don't think there's many people who go, yeah, Bob, you're an agnostic. They're going to go, hey, you're an atheist, right? Maybe your
no, it just depends on where the cutoff is. Right? Yeah, it just depends on where you put the cutoffs. The idea is just to say that there just is going to be an interval where you're still agnostic, but you have moved in some direction. Like I don't think. Well, the idea is just to say, I don't think the smallest conceivable epistemic displacement is now going to lead you to necessarily affirming some belief. I don't think that makes any sense. So if you say 0.7 or if you say 0.6, I just use these as an example. I'm not saying that's what I actually believe.
Okay, Phoenix.
So I have the idea is just
hang on 1 second.
the
1
idea is
second.
just
1
that
second. 1
there's
second.
going
1
to be-
second.
there's
1
going to
second.
be
1
people-
second. 1 second. Honest. 1 second.
What?
Phoenix, I posted
we
a
in this
link.
room?
Phoenix, I posted a link in chat. Try that and let me know if it worked.
Thank
That's
you for
very
that,
important.
Donald.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if I
we
press
definitely needed
join,
that
it says
interjection.
you cannot join the club.
Okay, can
Greg,
you?
you have a
Is there?
conversation with Don the
Yeah,
next
but
half hour. If
yeah,
you'll remain
Rob.
quiet, you try and start getting connected to
Yeah,
the house. We'll
sorry,
wait for that
guys.
to
Sorry,
finish,
guys.
shall we?
I apologize, guys.
Join
Chatter back channel, I would think.
Bob, I have a question. So I have this definition of agnosticism. Maybe it's too hard, but I say that a person is agnostic when the proposition cannot be known, right?
That's
Whether God
another
exists or
sense of agnosticism.
Yeah.
not. Yeah. So you don't have that. You think that it is knowable. It is
No,
knowable, but
you can have that. You can have that, but it's now you're not talking about your credences. Now you're talking about something else.
I tried the link.
Yeah.
It seemed to work. The one that I just posted in chat. It seemed to work.
But you don't have that position that it's unknowable. You think it is.
No.
You can know
It's
it.
okay, Donald. I can't. We will talk later about it.
Okay, sure. I'm sorry.
I don't have that position that it's unknowable.
I don't either.
That's like that's just not whether or not it's knowable is just not what I mean when I say agnosticism.
Sure, I get that. I think that it would be obvious if God existed. It'd be impossible for God to hide. There'd be holes in physics everywhere where God's fingers touched.
Yeah, but Donald, have you heard about something called law of entropy? Entropy, something like that.
Oh my god.
Low entropic state? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Can we?
Why
not
are we
do
in
that?
this room?
Yeah, we know about low entropy. Yeah, we've heard of that. Can we not do that? Can we just stick on what we're talking about?
Tuning. That's actually, if I am agnostic, I will lean towards theism because of low entropy.
Well, thank you, Phoenix. So
is this Phoenix?
I mean, low entropy state is
another
no
reason not to
believe
be in this room.
in a God.
Well, he can follow us in other rooms too.
We
Bob.
can actually explain.
Yeah,
the
but
low
then we can
we
shut
can
him up.
actually explain. We can explain the low entropy state, sort of.
Donald deserves love.
Okay,
once in a while, Bob.
I have no idea what that is. No, I do know. Oh, never mind. Is this Donald P?
Yeah, Donald C.
No,
Donald
C.
C. He's the guy we're talking to, brother. He's the one who's running.
Yeah. No, but I'm talking to Rob. I don't know the
sure,
other
go
person.
ahead,
Oh yeah. It's Donald. It's baby.
Yeah.
I need to go get water.
The idea, Rob, is just that there's just going to be some sort of interval around the agnostic 0.5 position where you moved in one direction, but obviously not enough to assent to whatever proposition is being on the table, whatever proposition's on the table. And I think it's obvious that there is such an interval, and I'm just saying wherever your numbers are, that's not important to me. The only point I'm making here is what I mean when I say leaning atheist is just not, I'm not squarely in the middle. I'm moving in one direction. Now, whether you think it's appropriate that it be 0.7 or 0.6, maybe you think 0.7 is too strong, it's too much in one direction, that should be belief, that shouldn't be agnosticism. I'm fine with all of that. The only point I'm making is whatever that point is, I'm not beyond it, but I'm away from the middle, but not past whatever threshold is required for belief.
Okay. It's unusual, that, I think. I mean, I get it when you say, I do get the point where you say, hey.
I don't think it's unusual. I think it's extremely common.
Guess the way you phrased it, at least, I do accept your point where you go, hey, if somebody was agnostic and it was, just using like a scale, if they became 51% or 0.51, they might still, not want to embrace, the idea of atheism. Depending on how you define atheism, I guess.
Or rather, it would be silly to say that if you're at 0.50001, now the only thing that makes sense is to call you an atheist. Like, I don't think that checks out at all. And I don't think that...
I think when you phrase it that way,
yeah,
but then again, I think it's the probability of somebody using it or being in that position, I think, is exceptionally low. almost not impossible, but
I
exceptionally
am not
low.
even
So
sure it's a
typically when
continuous scale.
people,
I'm
I
not even
think
sure it's
typically,
that continuous a scale where, these minute differences. Maybe you can divide the entire 0 to 1 into 5 or 6 positions, strongly leaning, and so on. That's we don't have to go like point by one and these kind of
I have
things.
no
I don't
idea what
think.
you're saying. I'm telling you, I'm literally just waiting for you to stop talking so we can continue the convo.
All right. Do you want me to explain it or you're not interested?
Hey,
No, I
what?
don't.
I think
Can you calm
Bob
your hormones down?
wants to institute an English only kind of thing, Nilo,
No,
and
it's
that's
not
something
about
to get
his.
to.
It's
Oh,
not
okay.
about his English, which is difficult to understand. I'm just saying I have no idea what he's yapping about.
Oh, I see.
I'm saying that you don't need to have such a
think you
fine
should fix your
scale.
ears.
Wait. I don't think you need to have
Nor
such a
am I
fine
interested
scale.
in the point.
sorry, Bob, I cut
Bob,
off
you
a
don't have
bit.
to be such a.
You're
you don't have to-
agnostic, leaning what?
You're in
Sorry,
the room. I'm
Bob.
definitely away from leaning atheism myself, but I don't think that we need to make such a fine-grained scale where it's 0 to 1 in the real number scale where everything is possible. I think if you have just like 5 or 6 divisions of that 0 to 1 or like
Who
strongly
cares what the numbers
leaning.
are? They were just the numbers
I'm
were
just
just
saying
there
that,
to illustrate the point. I don't.
Well, no, he's saying you can have 5 or 6 divisions between in
and
the
that's
scale.
enough.
Who cares?
And that's enough.
Yeah, I care, Mr.
Like
Pokemon
I don't
boy.
understand how that's important to the point. As well.
Mr.
We don't know.
Pokemon boy,
You
I
can
care
have as
about
many
it.
or as few divisions as you want. I don't.
Go
Yeah,
watch
well,
Pokemon boy.
Bob's so Rob's saying atheism, theism, agnostic. You're saying atheism, atheist or agnostic atheism, agnosticism, agnostic theism, right?
But
So that'd be
strongly leaning
If you have
is
to
okay.
put a label on it, but I don't think that makes sense because that goes in. If you say it like that, now you're going to think of the that like 4-quadrant new atheist kind of division of what agnosticism is.
No,
and
I'm not doing that.
I'm not proposing that.
no. It doesn't have to be that. No.
I didn't say it
Nilo.
have to be that. I'm saying when
Yeah,
you
can
use
you
that
guys
label,
stop
that's what
interrupting
people are going to
Nilo?
think.
Yeah, can you guys stop interrupting
Phoenix,
Nilo?
Phoenix, we might have to
No.
move you down. We might have to move you down, Phoenix, because you're becoming a problem. But Nilo, go ahead, Nilo. Say your point. Say your
Andrew,
point.
if I'm a white young man, you will allow me to talk, right?
All right. If all of you guys
I'll
are
double
jumping
down
in-
on what Andrew's saying about Phoenix.
Phoenix is about to get a testicle.
All right. So all I was
This
saying
is like
you can
I'm
start with
completely
the
over being
100%.
in rooms that we don't control. Like it's like
Yeah, Neil, change your photo to a white boy so they can allow you to talk.
it's like
I don't
impossible
care
to
about
have
all that. Let me
conversations.
finish what I'm saying. All right. It doesn't take that long. I would have been.
The white
I
race
got
is
it the first time you said it.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, fine.
Yeah. No, he understands. The white race is being exterminated, so we do want to take note of that.
Yeah, the great replacement conspiracy stuff.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
a
even know.
Nazi. That's
I
a
don't even
Nazi
know.
theory, by the way.
People are just starting to not even speak English anymore. It's like I don't even know what you're saying. I can't even understand it. Tapioca, can we get to what you were saying?
Yeah, maybe we can ask someone who is British because they are English.
No. I accept British people. They're white and they speak English. Now, here's the thing, Rob. This is what Tapioca said in the chat, which is interesting. He wanted to say that there are 4 different. So he wants to say there are 4 different positions, not just 3. He says there's true, false, I don't know, and then non-applicable. What do you think about that?
I don't know what the non-applicable is. I mean, you could cash that out as something like agnosticism or whatever. Most people don't know what that is. So, I mean, I think there is like a 4th position. Like, I think the term is unintelligible, and therefore I can't provide you one of the 3 typical responses. Yeah, I think you could do that. I just never bring that up because like almost nobody knows what that means, and I just think it's going to go into something unnecessary. So I think the 3 positions are typically what people understand. I think the big thing is whether you think agnosticism talks about knowledge or belief. And I'm of the view that it should be used in the belief case. And if you are going to use it as knowledge, then you're going to have to give me some other label for the belief claim that's the undecided position, whether it's like the wider version that sort of Bob wants to point to, or a narrower version, however you want to frame it.
Beliefs are true dichotomies.
That's why I think agnostic atheist is like a bad way of saying things. And it only happened with the new atheist. As far as I know, it wasn't part of the lingo prior to new atheism in the, like, I don't know,
No, you don't
2010s or
understand how
whenever
the
this
word.
was.
You don't understand how the word was originally used. It was originally used to describe a knowledge claim, not belief. Belief is a true dichotomy. You either accept it or you don't accept it. So you don't need a third position.
Well, that's also wrong.
I mean, this whole idea of the Gnostic side, knowledge, doesn't make any sense. Nobody knows. So all we're doing is actually, exposing our own
Wait, but
preferences.
Tapioca, how do you know nobody knows? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't. Yeah, Tapioca, I wouldn't say.
It's
Well,
like
hold on.
the blind leading the blind.
Yeah, hold on. Tapioca, hold on. That was kind of concerning. Donald, you said something that was just concerning. Bob just said that's false. So let's deal with that first.
What did I say that was false?
The belief point you just made. Make it again.
Well, it's not a true dichotomy about
beliefs are a true dichotomy. You either accept it or you do not accept it.
Why can't you be undecided?
Because that's not
No,
accepting.
I guess it just depends on what you mean by don't accept.
It means you do. I mean,
Like, do you mean like either he's guilty or he's innocent?
No, that's not the dichotomy. If it's guilty and innocent, then he's either guilty or not guilty, innocent or not innocent. Those are the dichotomies.
Okay, then I agree with you if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
But that's not what we're talking about.
I mean, it is, because beliefs are true
No.
dichotomies. You either accept the belief or you do not accept the belief.
But that just depends on what you mean when you say beliefs are a true dichotomy. In the sense that you're describing, when you zoom in on one proposition, you say you either affirm the proposition or you don't affirm the proposition or something like that. Maybe it'll make sense. But the idea that's being presented here is, what is your attitude? What is your epistemic stance in a kind of a little zoomed out way, where it's either, you either think he's guilty or you think he's innocent, or you don't know. You're undecided.
That's a false dichotomy.
No, I'm not saying it's a dichotomy. I'm saying I agree it's a false dichotomy. It's not a dichotomy.
But beliefs
we think
are
about
a
it.
true dichotomy. Beliefs are a true dichotomy, so it's not analogous.
I know. It's like this is like some fucking Shanito clone. I don't.
Okay.
I mean,
can we
either you accept the thing or you do not accept the thing. If you're undecided, you're not accepting the thing.
Yeah.
But that's not what we think about. That particular, you're zooming in more than is typically meant when we talk about epistemic attitudes.
You have to take propositions one true dichotomy at a time. That's how
I know.
that's
I've
how you
heard Mal
analyze it.
Dillahunty speak, but he's wrong about that.
It's not just him. It's philosophy in general.
Oh, well, it's actually him. No, it's actually not philosophy in general. It is actually him. He's the guy who says that. And I've never heard it or seen it in the literature.
Okay, sure.
And I'm very, very familiar with what Matt Dillahunty says, so you can't get these little things past him.
Yeah. So just to be clear, when you are in a room and you see a series of emojis all over your faces, that means Honey Badger has entered the room. I haven't even looked, but I imagine that's the case.
Honey Badger's the man.
Shout out to hold on, Nilo, please. Hold on, Nilo.
A funny troll.
He is a funny troll. Hold on, Nilo, please. I know you want to go, and it's going to concern me, brother. So just hold on, just real quick. Tapioca, you just made a claim a bit ago, and you said this before, so I do think if we can kind of pull this out by the root, that would be really good. So MJ, just please humor me for 1 second here. So Tapioca, you made the claim that nobody knows that God exists, and you've said that more than once, right?
Yes. and I stand by that.
But okay, so hold it real quick. So hold on, no, hold on, Donald, hold on. So MJ, do you know that God exists?
Well, the point is that she thinks that the proposition that God exists is false, and you can't know a false proposition.
No. Tapioca, no. Tapioca, he is saying that no one.
Sorry.
Yeah. He is saying that no one knows that God exists.
Well, that would follow from the fact that the proposition that God exists is false, because you can't know it false.
But that's not what Tapioca thinks. But that's not what
Tapioca a theist.
Exactly. Tapioca doesn't think that. Tapioca is a theist. So Tapioca does not think that.
Oh,
he just thinks that no one knows exactly.
A theist?
Tapioca, let's hit it.
So yes, so it's a shortcut.
Christian.
I mean, that's just a contradiction. Now you're saying that you can detect the undetectable.
Kierkegaardian theism would just
that's
say
also something Matt Dillahunty says.
Well, let's see if we can get to this.
I know you're good for regurgitating what he.
No, it's just true. It doesn't matter where it came from. It's just true.
Bob, listen. Donald talks to Matt Dillahunty and Shanito at the same time.
I do not talk to Matt Dillahunty. I've never once spoken to Matt Dillahunty.
I mean, you listen to. I apologize. Nilo, I'll give you a testicle. I'll give you a testicle. I promise you.
Can you, Andrew, stop ego tripping right now?
I'm not ego. I just can't handle it. Nilo, I don't understand you guys. You guys don't speak
Go drink
English.
some tea.
All right,
Go
but
drink some
please,
tea or
please
That's
something.
leave the
racist,
room,
Andrew.
Andrew, and make your own
I mean,
room.
you do
That's
speak
fine.
English. All of you speak English,
You
and it's
should
very
actually
clear.
make your own room, Andrew.
Okay.
You should make your own room.
Tapioca, I beg you. Nilo, you can come in and say whatever stuff that you're saying, and maybe we can get an interpreter. But hold on, just real quick, please.
Jesus
Tapioca.
Christ.
Can we take this guy down?
Tapioca.
I don't care about my car's extended warranty.
Tapioca. Say my car's running just fine. All right. I don't need to get that warranty.com extended warranty. I've had that before. They didn't pay for the part that broke. Okay. Tapioca. Please defend what you're saying here because it's a little concerning. You're a Christian and you're saying nobody knows that God exists. Okay, well, you've said.
I'm
What are
only
you?
a cultural Christian only.
Okay, so you are a Christian as a culture.
Yes.
As a cultural Christian. Okay.
Yes, like,
Okay.
like the way Richard Dawkins is a cultural Christian, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, fish all that. Okay, but you're not an atheist, right? You're not an atheist. You're not an atheist.
No.
Okay, cool. So you are a theist. You believe in theism, but you're saying you can't know if God exists or know that God does not exist, right?
No one can.
No one can, right? Including you, right? So no one can.
Made that point,
Okay, Nilo, testicle. Priority mail. First class.
No, man.
First class.
Andrew, dude, if you
Nilo, I'm just trying to get. No, I really don't mind you coming in, brother, but I'm just trying to get to this point, and then you can say whatever you want to say.
Let's go ahead and then you go, Neil. Yeah.
Tapioca. So nobody can know that God exists.
Yeah,
Nilo,
Donald, can you moderate this dude?
No, we're not doing anything bad. We were in the middle of a conversation. Chill out. Bob, I'm sorry, MJ, you can't know that God exists. What do you think of that? MJ?
Well, I don't think that Christianity is just some cultural sign system. If I did, maybe I would think that.
Yeah, okay, so maybe we can do this. Tapioca, why do you think that people cannot know that God exists? Why do you think that?
Yeah,
there's a whole lot of new people. Thank you for coming to the room. I appreciate it. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, we do appreciate it. Thank you, Piper. Shabbat Shalom, morning, Ram, Grand Rising, all that stuff.
Yeah, welcome,
Tapioca.
Piper.
Welcome, Piper. Tapioca, go ahead.
It's a somewhat, flamboyant, bombastic way of saying a shorthand to saying, it's indistinguishable, right? To not be able to,
Wow,
it is indistinguishable. It is definitely
wind.
indistinguishable. It's definitely indistinguishable. So can you repeat what you just said because it was indistinguishable?
Sorry.
Oh Lord.
I'm in a bit of a windy place.
Yeah.
Let me know if it's bad. Is it better?
It's better.
No, you can go right now. Just stay where you are. Put a hand over your ear or your head or your whatever. Just go ahead.
Andrew has a zero.
So
tolerance
policy.
So there are claims you can't demonstrate to others, right? If they're subjective, no one can actually, contradict you. But if they're claims about the world,
that doesn't work, Tapioca.
Let him finish.
Somebody, he can't. He stop because of the wind. Phoenix, shut up.
Can we listen to Neil's Bob because this is all over the place right now?
Oh my gosh! Look, we're on a particular.
Have less moderators, please.
You should. There's no moderators except me. I'm the only moderator.
Can you control Andrew because he's all over the place?
Here's what I'm saying.
Doing a pretty good job so far.
Thank you, Donald. I'm trying to keep everybody on point, man. So look, Tapioca. The point is saying that you don't know it is fine, but to say that nobody knows it, how are you having access to their how do you have epistemic access to other people to know that they don't know it? How are you saying that?
I was 30% there. So subjective claims, I think you can't contradict someone making subjective personal claims. But objective claims about reality, if you cannot demonstrate that knowledge is indistinguishable from not knowing, I think. And I think no one can demonstrate that knowledge about the natural world.
Yeah, I think that's a problem, Tapioca. So look, who wants to say this? Arn Ra wants to say, if you can't show it, you don't know it. That's bad. That is bad. No. Bad. Yeah, bad.
No, I 100% agree with that.
Hold on.
I
100%
agree with that.
Cool. Let me tell you why it's false. Cool. Let me tell you why it's false. So before my grandmother passes, I'm by her bed. There's no cameras. There's nobody listening. There's no witnesses. There's no other people there at all.
We get it.
No, hold on. No, hold on. I'm talking to her. She tells me something. She gives me some, parting wisdom. Okay. Then she dies. Now I can tell other people, hey, my grandmother said this to me. And they say, well, you need to demonstrate that. We don't believe it.
No,
well,
that's stupid.
rather. Hold on, Donald.
That
rather
is not
I can
analogous. And you're an idiot. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
Donald, I know you're going to do that. That's fine. Is it the case that I can know my grandmother?
It's not an analogy.
Yeah, it's pretty weird that he just said that. Is it the case that I can know my grandmother told me something, but not be able to demonstrate it to other people's satisfaction? And I'd like you to answer that, Tapioca, actually.
So I think it can be put into doubt, right? No one can ever be sure that you actually knew that. And so
the person can know, right?
I can know.
The person, Andrew, he can have knowledge.
You could have hallucinated it.
That's an example where he could know it, unless you want to be like a radical skeptic.
Yes, on everything.
Anytime anyone tells you everything, you can't have any knowledge.
Or even further than that, Bob. Even further than that.
The idea is just that obviously Andrew can obviously know it.
Because Tapioca, do you think that you can know anything? Because I'm just going to push what you just said.
Yes, you can, and that we have ways to verify that. So I can't be sure of some things, and I can be sure.
No, but here's another. Okay, so here's another example. Let me amend the hypothetical. There are two people who hear this. Let's say there are three people who hear this, and there's no recording. Everything else is the same. Can they have knowledge because they can independently verify each other's knowledge?
There we go. That's good.
Even though they can't show it to anyone else.
Right.
So now that you're done preaching, I'm going to tell you why it's not analogous, because we can demonstrate.
It's not an analogy.
It is. Well, what
no, it's a counterexample. Dum-dum.
I'm talking to.
It's not supposed to be analogous. There's no analogy.
I'm talking to
Andrew. But
I didn't analogize it to anything.
Yes, you did.
It's not an analogy.
The thing with the grandmother was an analogy, so I'm going to tell you why it's not.
No, it's not an analogy. It's a counterexample.
It is an analogy. Shut up.
Oh my god. All right.
So I'm going to tell you why it's a bad analogy, because we can demonstrate the demonstrate that grandmothers exist. We can demonstrate the final words exist, and we can demonstrate that languages existed.
Wow.
Exist. If you can do that for God, I'll believe in it.
That is so bad, Donald.
No, it's
the point
not.
Is,
it's fucking reality. Dumb motherfucker.
This person is
Donald, I'll tell you why.
Shit.
Okay, I'm going to be a dumb POS, but let me tell you why. Here's what you said. You said, hold on, please allow me to say this. If you can't show it, you don't know it.
Yes,
and what did Donald say? And I didn't say anything else. And what Donald said in response to that was, I agree with that 100%. Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay. So then I gave this example of, hey, well, if I'm with my grandmother and my grandmother tells me something and no one there to witness it, and then I tell other people afterwards that she said it, and you say, I don't believe that because you believe it.
That's the point. I wouldn't do that.
Oh my! It's irrelevant whether you would do that or not. That's irrelevant.
I've explained to you. I already explained to you why it's not analogous.
This is like completely pointless stuff.
Because we can demonstrate grandmothers, we can demonstrate languages, we can demonstrate final words.
Millis is aroused right now, Bob. Millis is aroused.
Just around the corner.
That's not analogous.
We need to do this for Millis.
Stupid.
We need to do this. Let's do this for the Jews. Okay, so here's the deal, Donald.
God, you're
please.
a racist piece of shit, aren't you?
Donald,
Jews aren't a race.
Jews aren't a race. And Millis is a Jew, and he supports
racist.
me. So yeah, he might be self-hating, but okay. Here's the point, Donald. This is all I'm saying. Okay, look, you say if you can't show it, you don't know it, and I'm saying here's a case where I know something but can't show it.
What?
Do you see that?
What case?
I knew what my grandma said something. I know she said something. She said it.
God.
I know she said those words.
Like I said, we can demonstrate grandmothers, we can demonstrate languages, and we can demonstrate final words. I would believe you.
Donald, can you
No, it doesn't matter. Arn Ra made this statement. Yeah, that's not the point. Yes, but some other people may not, Donald. That's not the point.
They'd be silly. That'd be silly.
That's not the point. No, what if she said something magnificent? What if she said, I hate you and your whole family? And people who, let's do it this way. Okay, let's do it this way. People that are family members of her. No, shut up. whoever that is talking. Shut up.
Yeah,
The family.
Donald, can
Shut
you
up.
kick the
Shut up.
Nazis
No.
out of
I'm
the
trying to
room?
talk. Donald, I'm trying
Can you
to
kick
please.
this Nazi out of
I'm
the
trying to
room?
orchestrate this room to be good. Please don't let these other nonsense people intervene. Listen to what I'm saying. Okay, thank you, Donald. Listen. Here's what I'm saying. We have the family people, right? We have the grandma. Just the grandma and myself. Say the whole family. We all love each other. The grandma loves everybody, and we all love each other. Then on the deathbed, the grandma said, "You know what? I actually hate you and hate the whole family." And then she dies. And then I go to the other family members and I say, "Hey, family members, she said she hates all of us." And they go, "What? No, she didn't. Don't talk bad about her like that. She would never say something like that." So they don't believe me. But guess what? I know she said it. So do I know something now, Donald, that I can't convince them is true? That I can't show it to be true to them? Do I know it?
You can show it to be true if it was recorded.
Oh my gosh, Donald.
I'm saying that this is not an extraordinary claim. I don't care if your grandmother said on her deathbed that she hates her family.
That's not the point, though, my brother. That's not the point, though, my brother. That's not the point.
Don't call me brother, Dick. You will never endear yourself to me by analogizing yourself to my brother.
Analogize. Okay. All right. Just listen. I can't even address that. I can't even address that. Okay. And I won't call you sister either. I'm just going to say, listen, Donald, I can know something and not be able to show it. Is it true?
You can.
Yeah, Donald, can you kick the Nazis out of the room?
Can you be quiet, Phoenix? Can you be quiet before we do a universal block on you, Phoenix?
It's not. It's a mundane claim.
I'm asking you a question, Donald.
I wouldn't need
Donald,
you to
Donald,
show it.
Phoenix, shut up. Phoenix, shut up.
Show it. I wouldn't need you to show it.
Donald, I'm asking you a question. Can I know something without? Say I could never talk. Let's do it this way. My grandmother tells me something. Hold on. No, we're going to get this because Donald. Donald.
This is personal knowledge that I don't care about.
No, that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Listen to what I'm saying. If my grandmother tells me something and then I lose all ability to communicate, I become a vegetable. But I can still think. Do I know my grandmother told me something?
You cannot tell anybody, so it's fucking irrelevant. It doesn't matter if you know it or not. You can't share it with anybody, so it's fucking irrelevant.
I'm asking you, do I know it or not? That's what I'm asking you.
It does not matter. It's fucking irrelevant.
Can you answer my question, please, and show that what you said is false?
It's not false. There are ways of showing that you know something. This is
Donald,
stupid.
if I cannot show it, I'm paralyzed and I cannot speak. I cannot write. I cannot do any kind of expression. I can't do anything.
Have you ever heard of a Gettier case?
Yeah, but that's not really relevant. That's not relevant to this.
100. This is what you're talking about, a Gettier case right now. You're talking about
this is a Gettier case.
You're talking about unjustified beliefs. True beliefs. You're talking about unjustified
That's not unjust
beliefs right now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Andrew,
gosh.
Oh
my gosh. No, I swear to you. I swear to you guys. I swear to you guys. If you guys do not stop Millith, I know. That tends to happen when I dialogue with Donald. He kicks my butt. But here's the point, Donald. This is what I'm saying, brother. I'm sorry, non-brother.
Just don't say that
when I have heard, no, I just said non-brother. You're not my brother. That's fine.
Say that word
when I hear no, if I say you're not my brother, I'm just affirming what you said earlier. Don't call me brother. I'm not.
Fucking move on. I'm sick.
Okay. All right. Okay. So my grandmother tells me something now. Okay, I have that in my mind, and I know I'm justified. I'm justified by the experience. I'm justified by the experience of talking to her, hearing the words come out of her mouth, processing them, seeing the scene, all of the stuff that's happening there. I'm justified by all of that.
Have to include Gettier cases.
Who are you justifying it to?
Oh my gosh, myself. Now it's been justified.
Why would you need to justify something to yourself?
You don't have to.
Amen, Millith. I'm going to call you Millith because all the Jews are the same.
Fuck you.
I understand. What's being said.
Donald,
it's been justified. Please, can you kick the person who interrupts us over and over again?
Can you kick the Nazi out of the room?
No, Donald, listen. I know that what my grandmother said is true. It's been justified by her speaking it, me hearing it, etc. Now I'm a vegetable. The Gettier case, yes, to me, that's fine. I know something now. I know something without being able to show it. Correct?
All definitions of knowledge have to include Gettier cases. You're just talking about a Gettier case right now. I don't care about Gettier cases.
Okay, MJ, can you please say something? Please, I beg you. MJ, please. MJ, are you there? MJ,
I mean, the
Right
only thing that
now,
jumped out
welcome,
at me
buddy.
is like a Gettier case wouldn't involve an unjustified, but if the point is that you'll have a justified true belief and yet it not be knowledge. That's the only thing that jumped out at me. I don't know what the other details were. I was multitasking.
I
What's the point?
agree that if you can't show it, you don't know it, but there are exceptions to every fucking rule. They're called Gettier cases, and every definition of knowledge
That's unbelievable.
has to include Gettier cases.
He's saying that that's a Gettier case. If I'm a vegetable and no, my grandmother said something to me, but I can't show it. That's what he's saying.
That is
MJ.
That is.
Well, he's saying
he said
you have
that's a text.
justification,
That is
you
the
have truth,
definition
you
of a
believe
Gettier
it, and he's adding a
Gettier
condition
case
that's
isn't
not
that
being
he
satisfied
can't show
that he thinks that needs to be there for you to have
Unjustified true
knowledge, I
belief.
guess.
That's what a Gettier
So I
case
guess his condition for knowledge is able to be, or you have to be able to communicate it.
Demonstrate it. No, you have to be.
MJ, we must be doing good cop, bad cop, because your charitability has gone through the roof for people. It's just it's astounding.
You have to
Bob,
be able to
my
demonstrate.
only ally is the truth.
I'm starting to wonder if you're like holding that ally, if you're holding that ally at a distance.
Plus what you're talking
Bob,
about. Plus what you're
Bob,
talking
can you
about.
say something
Hey,
here, please?
Andrew,
My heart
listen,
hurts.
Andrew, this is
I hope
important.
not.
What you're talking about also only exists inside of a mind. You don't have to stuff that is only mind
I think this is all
subjective
completely
stuff
pointless.
has a different justification than when we're talking about objective reality. So you're just conflating objective reality, or I'm sorry, objective reality with subjective stuff. Don't do that. That's silly.
I don't even know if that. Okay, so
It's called a
Donald.
reification fallacy. Don't do that.
Okay, the reification fallacy. If you do not know it, if you cannot. I will if this continues. If you cannot show it, you do not know it. Okay, that's what you're claiming, Donald. But then you said there's an exception. I know. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, right. The exception is a Gettier case. That's what you're saying. Bob, do you accept that if you're not able to show it, you do not know it? Except there is an exception to that, which is a Gettier case. Do you accept that whole package deal there? Do you accept all that?
Every definition of knowledge has to include Gettier cases.
Why?
Why? Because they exist.
Is that a
I thought Gettier cases were just a disproof to justify true belief as a foundation of knowledge.
They're just an exception to a rule, and all rules have exceptions. So you have to include Gettier cases in your definition.
Well, yeah,
of knowledge.
it breaks justified true belief. Justified
that's
true
why
belief
you
has
have
to
to
be
include
wrong
Gettier
because
cases
of Gettier.
Is there an exception to that?
All
Let's
rules
go
have
back to the beginning.
exceptions. We
Let's
make
go
up
back to the
rules. They're
beginning.
not
It's day
perfect.
one.
So they
Rules
have
breaking
class.
is justified
Welcome to
true
class,
fucking
belief.
goofy. This is fucking goofy. I'm
Welcome
smoking
to the
cigarettes.
class.
Fucking
Let's
goofy.
have everybody introduce themselves.
Don, can you play the song, please?
MJ, I'm not sure if it breaks JTB. It just raises doubts for JTB to be conclusive, or it's begging for JTB to have a better.
It's just saying you can
correct.
satisfy JTB, but yet not have knowledge.
It breaks it. You have to come up with something better.
No, but I don't think it breaks. You can still use JTB. It's still a valid way of going
The whole
about
point,
finding knowledge.
the whole point of the Gettier problem is that JTB is available, and we're not labeling what that guy has as proper knowledge, what we're looking at. So we say our definition of JTB has to be wrong.
Okay, I wouldn't just put it so strong as to has. I think it's maybe incomplete, or the justification is a bit more troublesome, right?
All of those are reworkings, and yeah, we can rework it in however the way we do.
Yeah. Well, MJ,
and
we
that's
don't.
the case.
Okay.
I think, Andrew, with me. Sorry, I just wanted to clarify. So the case with me about your grandma and so on is the J there that's missing. The justification may be sufficient for yourself, but it's not for others. It becomes a private epistemic thing.
But that's
So
still
it's
you
not-
know it though. But you still know it though.
You think you know it. You could have hallucinated as well. You don't
Yeah,
know.
but if you do that, then Tapioca, give me an example of something that you know. Give me an example right now of something you know.
Okay. The angles of a triangle and add up to 180 degrees. That's
Okay,
one
so
example.
you're going to appeal to things. Okay, that's fine. But
No, you asked
you're
for an example.
that's fine. Okay, that's fine. So give me some stuff. Give me. Do you know that you're talking on Clubhouse right now?
Yes, again, it could be a private epistemic or public epistemic.
No. I'm at. I'm asking.
I'm answering the question, right? I think I know
Because the answer
privately,
was the triangle.
and I can also know from other people seeing me and communicating with me.
I
that
can't.
they've
No.
seen-
But that's not what I'm saying, though, Tapioca. So please. So the triangle thing, we can even do that, but we'll just do the Clubhouse thing, okay? Can you just answer this cleanly? Do you know that you're talking to me on Clubhouse right now?
I believe I am.
Not believe. Do you know it?
But
Yes or no?
It's the answer to your question, I believe. Maybe I don't know.
No, but that's not what I'm asking.
But it's what I'm
that's
asking.
not what. No,
I'm
but
asking,
when I ask
maybe
you,
it's not knowledge. If I'm alone in a room at the middle of the night, and I could be thinking that I am on Discord,
no,
but
of course, Tapioca. But the problem is you don't actually think this. That's why it's a problem.
Yeah,
I don't
what
like
do
that
you
you're doing
know
this.
to be true?
Yeah,
No,
so what I'm asking you.
It has happened before. I dreamt it before that I was
I
on
know,
Discord.
but Tapioca.
Do you think that's happening right now?
Yeah, exactly. You don't think it's happening, right? In fact, you would say you know it's not happening right now.
I didn't think it was happening when I was streaming it.
Yes, but Tapioca, please, my brother, please, I'm begging you right now. Please don't do this. Listen.
No, but I'm being honest, Andrew.
Okay, but you're saying you're being okay. Well, then I'm gonna help you get out of this, okay? Because this is a problem. Look, you saying that you know. Look, you're talking to me right now, and you would say if somebody put a gun to your head, you can only pick one. You either know that you are, or you don't know that you are. You would say that you know that you are.
Wait, what's the third option?
There's
Take
no
the
third
gun,
option.
man.
He's not gonna say I don't know. So you're going to say that you know that you are, okay? So I just think that...
No, just throw up on him. That's the Andrew method. Just throw up on him.
No. Don't make me bring those in.
Through crap to get the Skittles, baby.
Andrew, modding
That's the other thing I would do.
These chillism rooms changed you.
Chillism will change you, let me tell you.
You're a different beast this week than last week.
Thank you, brother. And next week I'll be even a better beast. But
so,
let me just
for example,
say this.
if I told you of something that happened to me yesterday, would you know that to have been the case?
No, not necessarily.
Right.
If you justified it and your belief was true.
But that's fine. But you can know it, though. But Tapioca, you can know it, okay?
I could also be telling you that.
Tapioca.
Not know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's not the point. That's not the point. Yeah, that's not the point. No. My epistemic.
There's a gap between belief and knowledge.
A reason for thee is not a reason for me.
Can we have order?
Please. No.
Why
Phoenix,
are you pleasing
no.
me? I'm teaching you, motherfucker. A reason
don't
for thee
teach.
is not a reason for me.
No, don't teach me because I agree with that. Okay.
Do you think that reasons are fucking universal?
No, that's not the point. I agree with you. No, I agree with you. That's not even what I'm saying. No, because I'm not talking about that. No, because I'm saying regardless of your epistemic access, yes, I am. Regardless of your epistemic access. Okay, Albedo. Regardless of your
seems to think that reasons must be equatable for all people.
And I'm telling him that's false. And I'm telling him that's false.
You're not telling him that's false.
Yes, I am. So regardless of your...
did you hear him say that was false?
No, I'm telling him it's false, and I'm telling him why I think it's false. Well, regardless of your epistemic access to someone else's reasons or justification, it still is the case that they're either justified or they're not. And if somebody knows something to be true, they can say, look, I'm justified in this. You can believe it or not, but I'm justified. Now, you can say, Tapioca, that you know that whatever angles of a triangle or whatever the bullfish is, it doesn't matter. Look, you know it's true. Now, it still can be the case, unless you're not a fallibilist. You could be wrong about that, Tapioca, but you don't think that you are. In fact, you think you know it's the case. No, please, Donald,
math
please.
we can prove or disprove.
No. Oh, my gosh.
Prove it.
Well, 2 plus 2 equals 4. 2 plus 3 does not equal 4.
So the point in case, Andrew, is context.
Yeah, that's fine. If you don't,
when we are talking about the natural world, right, the objective world, then context is including that. So you don't make subjective claims about an objective world. That's the point.
Yes. Objective reality is something that can be demonstrated to exist. If you can't demonstrate it to exist in objective reality, then the subjective doesn't matter.
Demonstrated to who?
Anybody, everybody.
Hey, Donald, apart from Gettier cases, can you know something and not be able to show it?
I mean, it just means that you can't justify it to anybody else.
That doesn't matter. You said that apart from here's what you told me. When I said that Aaron Ross says, if you can't show it, you don't know it. You said, I 100% agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. And then I brought the case of the grandmother. Hold on. Then I brought the case of the grandmother, and you said, oh, well, Gettier cases are an exception. That's what you said. Yeah. Gettier cases are an exception. Now, I'm saying apart from the effing Gettier cases, is it the case that if you can't show it, you don't know it?
It doesn't matter if you can't justify it to someone else. So you knowing it and not being able to justify it to someone else means that you should not believe in it.
Oh, so you can know it without showing it?
What? What? Donald, you just like blurred your answer.
If you can't show it, there's no reason for you to believe it. If you can't show it
That
to
is
someone else,
wow.
Why would you have to show it to someone else? You already know it.
Means that it's in principle demonstrable.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Sully,
that's how
Sully, get up
psychopaths
here.
work. That's only how
Sully, get up
psychopaths
here.
work.
I
Yeah,
can
I think
demonstrate.
it's the other way around.
I can
You can
Is that what you
demonstrate.
demonstrated to
Listen,
yourself
one sec,
in your
guys.
Tapioca,
One sec, guys.
Tapioca,
One
you
sec,
don't want to be
guys.
on this call,
One
brother.
second,
You don't want to be on
guys. 1 second, guys. I can demonstrate everything I believe. That's showing.
Demonstrate that God doesn't exist. Demonstrate God doesn't exist. Go ahead. Go.
Yeah, sure. So there's never been creation. So if there's never been creation, then there's no creator. Therefore, God
You just demonstrated that. Okay, you just demonstrated that. So you justify. You're saying, okay, MJ, has that been demonstrated? There's never
Say
been
it
creation.
again, sorry.
There's never been creation. Go ahead, Donald.
Yeah, I can demonstrate that. That's easy.
I thought he already did.
He's demonstrating God. No, hold on, MJ. Donald just demonstrated God does not exist. He just said he's done that by saying that there has never been creation.
So
Do you
there's
accept
no
that?
creator.
Yep,
Okay,
no
we
creator.
can be a bit more charitable. Donald,
QED.
Well, I want an
Donald,
argument for
Please
that.
tapioca. Please tapioca. Please tapioca. Please tapioca. I'm just trying to get. I don't mind you pursuing that, brother.
Wait
I'm
a
just
minute.
trying to.
Donald,
I just
let
wanted
me
to
ask
hear.
him. Donald, so what happens when you yourself paint a painting? What happens? What are you
Oh my
doing?
God, you're taking pigment and putting
That sounds
it
like
on
a
paper.
derail a little bit, alligator.
This is kind of sad. We've
Yeah,
been
that
here.
sounds like a derail.
By the way, alligators believe that the Earth is flat.
I think what we're trying to
Which
show
part?
is to Donald that there will be things that Donald believes in that he cannot demonstrate. I think
can
that's what we're trying
demonstrate
to
everything
do
I
now,
believe.
right?
I just said that.
Well,
Okay,
that's
he just
true, but I was
demonstrated,
actually.
guys.
I believe.
So
Yeah,
hold
so
on.
he just demonstrated it. He just demonstrated that God does
No,
not
like
exist. So
classic
Tapioca,
rules.
you should,
Demonstrate that God
Tapioca, you
cannot
should be
exist.
opposed to that too. Tapioca, you should be
just
opposed to that too
demonstrated that
because
God
you don't think
cannot
anybody.
exist.
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
trying to
Go
show
ahead.
to him that there are beliefs he has that he cannot demonstrate.
Name one.
But he's
Okay, go ahead.
saying he can
All right,
demonstrate all of
demonstrate
his
that.
beliefs.
Name
Go
one of
ahead.
my
Okay,
beliefs
so
that I can't demonstrate. Please go ahead.
There's a
yes,
God, there's a
like
creator. There's no creator, therefore there's no God.
no,
That's the argument.
think of a memory of yours from 10 years ago,
Okay.
Got
right?
it.
Can you think of it?
Yeah.
Okay, can you
I
think
can
of any
demonstrate
memory
that
that you have?
memories exist. Yes, I can demonstrate
No,
that
no,
memories
not that.
exist.
No, not that. One memory that you have no photos of or something like that, but you still remember it happening, right?
Got it.
Okay.
I can
do you remember
demonstrate
that
that
it really
memories
happened?
exist. Yes, I can
No,
demonstrate that
that's not
memories
what I'm
exist.
talking about,
Yes,
Donald.
I
Are
can
you really
demonstrate
checking?
that individual memories exist. Every individual
No,
memory that I
I'm
have,
talking
I
about
can
your
demonstrate it
memory.
Interrupting
to
his
exist.
questioning. Come on, he's getting
That's
to the
not what I'm.
example.
Jesus Christ.
Memories do not exist in objective
Wrong
reality.
room.
They are a
What's your
subjective
problem,
thing that
really?
exists in your mind. You're conflating,
No,
equating,
I'm
and
asking.
reifying. This is a dumb
No,
ass argument. You should not do this.
no.
This
I'm
will not
asking
work
if
out
a
well for
particular.
you. This will not work out
Okay,
well for
then
you
let
at
it.
all.
Then let it land.
You already
Imagine a
have. You've
particular.
already missed. It's already stupid.
Okay. It's all yours, Andrew.
You're talking about
Okay.
subjective things. I'm talking about objective things can be demonstrated.
Yeah, it's no, but you're saying every single belief you have, you can demonstrate,
Yes.
right? Yes.
Every
So
belief
Okay,
I
so
what
did
have
that.
about things in objective reality, I thought that
So
was fucking clear.
okay,
Objective
so
reality
It
is the
wasn't.
thing that I'm talking about. If it exists
It
in
wasn't
objective
clear.
reality and I believe in it, I can
yeah.
demonstrate it. Jesus fucking
Okay,
Christ.
so Donald, if I understand you correctly, you can demonstrate the existence of a memory that currently exists
Oh
in
my
your head, but
God.
you would
Yes,
just a
I
second.
can, but
But
that's not the point.
but you would provide no demonstration for the reality of something that supposedly happened to you 10 years ago, right?
Oh my God. I can demonstrate that things happened in the past. Yes, I
How?
can. How?
Yeah,
Because everybody has experienced a past.
prove that.
Prove
I
that
thought you said you were
you've
going to demonstrate that
experienced
the
a
past
past.
exists.
You've experienced the past. I can look at the past with a telescope.
You can.
Yes, because the speed of light
How
has
often
a
are
limit
you
and
looking
it
at the
takes
past
time.
with a
Oh my
telescope?
God, let me finish. Because the speed of light has a limit and it takes time to get here. So whenever I see light from a distant galaxy, I'm seeing what it looked like in the past.
It sounds like you're seeing something in the present.
No, I'm seeing it in the past.
If it's in the past, how are you seeing it in the present?
Because photons take time to travel. I explained that.
Okay, so then the action of sight occurs in the present, correct?
There is no present.
There's no present. There's only the past.
No, and the future. Also.
There's only the future.
No, there's the past and the future.
There's the past and the future, and there is no present.
Yes.
So when does sight happen?
Sight is perception that biology has.
Is that a past event, a future event, or a non-event?
It's non-event. It's perception. Perception is not event.
Okay.
Wait, actually, MaxZ is correct here.
No, please, Phoenix, please, I beg you. Testicle, overnight priority. MJ, you want him to defend.
How many testicles do you have left?
Not many. Actually, I'm owing. But here's the thing, Donald. MJ wants you to demonstrate this. You said you demonstrated it, right? That God doesn't exist, and you said because no creator or no creation, no creator.
Yes.
He wants you to defend the no creation part. Go ahead. How do you know that?
Okay, because everything is made of energy. Energy cannot be created. Therefore, nothing's ever been created.
Yeah, MJ, theism destroyed.
Well, I mean, I'd have to look this up. I've always understood the second law or the first law of thermodynamics to be like a law of nature. Like, given that you do have this arena of nature, you have this stipulation that it can't be created or destroyed or
It's
whatever.
more of a
Even I think that's like
it's more of a
informal idiom about it.
Sir, hang on. It's more of a definition of energy than a law. So the first law of thermodynamics was stolen from the definition of energy generally in physics.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Okay. I thought it was just like an idiomatic way of unpacking the first law.
The first law says that energy
So given
cannot
you
be
have this
created
arena
or
of nature,
destroyed.
energy will be conserved. I don't doubt that at all.
Yeah, which means energy can't be
But
created
it wouldn't
or destroyed.
imply that nature couldn't begin to exist.
Conservation has never been broken.
Given that there is nature, though. Given that there is nature, it'll be conserved, other things being equal, but it wouldn't follow for me that therefore nature as a whole, the arena itself, couldn't begin to exist.
But energy has always existed, so it couldn't begin to exist if it's always existed. That doesn't make sense. That's a contradiction.
How do you know energy
You mean
has
like
always
there was no
existed?
time at
Because
which
it
the
cannot
universe
be
didn't
created
exist,
or
or that the
destroyed.
universe is past
How
eternal?
do you know that?
Because of physics. We've understood this for centuries.
Physics are theories.
No.
How do you
physics is
know
not
energy
theories.
cannot be
Science
created or
is
destroyed?
theories. Physics is
All right,
not
good talk.
theories.
No, wait, no, hold on. MJ was trying to pursue something there. McZed, just real quick. MJ, what'd you say?
I was just wondering if what he meant by that was there's no time at which the universe doesn't exist, or does he believe that the universe is past eternal?
The universe is eternal.
Okay. Well, yeah. If the universe is past eternal, it can't be created.
Exactly.
So now we got to get into arguments for why you think it's past eternal.
Because energy can't be
The
created or
present doesn't
destroyed, and
exist.
everything is made of energy.
Yeah, Donald, how did
That
you
doesn't
say
really
that
touch what I said, though,
present
before.
doesn't exist?
What?
All right, good talk.
Yeah, why did you say that present doesn't exist?
Why do I say what? Sorry, your mic is a little echoey.
You said it to prove that the past exists.
No, you
I
said
can
that the
look at
past
it.
and the future only exist, but the present doesn't exist.
Oh, because of relativity. Relativity says that. The B theory of time. Well, sort of the C theory of time is what it's called. Because B theory still has a present, but that was just because Einstein was dogmatic. So
The present's just indexical.
there is a future, there is a past. The present is an illusion that biology perceives. You never
there's just
actually see the
tense-less
present.
relations. There's
You never
no,
actually see the present because every photon takes time to get to your eyes, so everything you see happened in the past.
Well, there's a
Isn't the
species
only thing
present.
you see the present?
No, you only see the past. We've only ever observed the past. We've never once observed present.
You can subjectively, perceive, you can have a subjective present experience of
Sure,
an
but that's
objectively past
imaginary.
event or something.
Sure, but that's imaginary. So I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. I'm really having a shitty day.
Conscious experience doesn't seem imaginary to me, but
Experience is by
call me
definition
crazy.
imaginary, just so you know.
There's a fact, either I am having an experience or not. No?
Yeah, consciousness is in the present. Right?
The speech is present.
Is there any theist here who's going to accept Donald's argument? If God is a creator, creation is impossible, therefore God doesn't exist. Is anybody going to accept the premises of that argument? you're a theist in this room. Anybody? I'll be interested to hear that.
I just wonder how nothing explains existence.
Yeah, I mean, that's a separate point. Well, it's always existed.
Nothing can,
Who knows?
I mean, nothing can cause
I don't know
anything.
if this is going to be a derail, but I can explain to you how nothing explains existence. In fact, it's like a conceptual truth.
What is nothing? Or have you seen nothingness?
No, the point is that there isn't anything that explains existence, because for something to explain, right, if you're going to posit that there is something that explains X, Y, or Z, okay, you're positing there is something, you're positing something that exists. So it's an incoherent notion to talk about what explains existence.
When you say nothing, what do you mean by nothing?
I.e., not like the literal meaning, like not a thing.
Yeah, have you seen something like that, or you have a concept of
There's
it?
nothing. Nothing. You can't see nothing, right? Because presumably when you see, you're seeing something.
So nothingness does not exist. How are
Right.
we
My
going?
point was not that nothingness exists.
How are we
so
going to use it to explain another thing?
No. But look, my point was precisely that nothingness doesn't exist, right? So you missed the point. The point is that to demand that something explain existence is incoherent, because whatever you're positing to explain something else would itself have to exist, right? That's the point.
No, you said that you can explain by using nothing to explain something, right? How can you use something that doesn't exist?
You're still missing the point. The point is that the demand for existence to be explained by something else is incoherent, because the something else would have to exist. Very straightforward point.
Yes, that's the argument of theism, that something
it's not
has
the
to
argument
exist
of theism.
in order
It's
for
nothing to do with
existence to
theism.
exist.
How do you think we got here and we have consciousness?
That's a separate issue.
Does anybody have the answer to that?
I walked here.
Presumably that's just going to depend on like what your worldview is, right? So
for the people that don't believe in God, what is your answer?
Plenty of people on stage will have different answers depending on how they view the world, right?
Absolutely. So the people that don't believe in God, what's your?
I mean, again, it's just going to depend on the worldviews of those people.
Do you not believe in God?
Yeah, I don't believe in God.
Okay, so what's your worldview on the question that I asked?
What? How did people get here?
How do you think human life got here with consciousness to be able to have the thought of
biological
God
evolution?
Okay, what about the consciousness part?
I also think that's a product of biological evolution.
Okay, but something had to start first before human life even got here in the first place.
Yeah, the planet Earth existed before human life was there.
How did the planet? You gotta understand, everything has a creation. Nothing can't just be.
Well, it can't be that everything has a. Presumably, what you meant to say is everything has a creator, but that can't be because you want to say that there's a God, right? And God doesn't have a creator, so you don't even believe that.
Explain to me how things are here today. Not just human life, but just in general.
What does it mean? What is there to explain? I don't get it.
Because I just want to get your point of view, because a person that doesn't believe in God, I just want to understand, like, what do you think, like, how everything got here?
Oh my God!
There's not a question of how everything got here, right?
It is though, because
no, it's not, right? Presumably, you're going to say that there's some fundamental level of reality, right? Now, maybe that fundamental level of reality is temporally finite. It's not like past infinite. But whatever it is, whatever you assert there, God, some fundamental physics, whatever, right? Okay, that's just going to be the stopping point where there is anything, right? So it's not a question of how did everything get here. It's a question is poorly formed.
Thank you, Piper. I think that was Piper.
It's more like 0 does not exist. Number 2 is even doesn't exist objectively. The only number that exists is 1. Infinite 1. That's God.
I don't think any numbers exist.
Numbers don't exist. That's very.
It just doesn't make sense how you cannot.
Yeah, only the number 1. Only
No,
the
I don't
number
think
one.
I don't think any
that's
numbers
created.
exist. Numbers don't exist according
No
to
Number
number
one
exists.
exists.
Numbers
No, I
are
don't think
completely
so.
made up by humans.
Yeah, but number
Maybe
one
other
exists
species.
objectively.
I
Maybe
mean, you
other
can
I
try
guess
to give an argument for that, but like just repeating it over and over isn't persuasive.
it is monism, so I
That's
don't.
not going to make
I
it
don't.
persuasive either. Calling it monism.
Yeah, monism believes that reality is one, even two is a mind
No, I mean,
construct.
you're
Zero does
confusing
not
yourself
exist.
now. The point in saying so, monism as a metaphysical doctrine is just saying that there's only one substance, right? But that doesn't require that numbers exist.
Yeah,
There's a whole lot of new people on stage and in the audience. Thank you very much for coming to my room. I appreciate it. Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation.
Me personally, I just don't understand how like you can't believe that there's a higher power, but you can't explain how everything here was created.
I can't explain it. It's
So
a silly
you
question.
might
Nothing
have
was ever created.
As it's silly.
You might have. Here's a way of making the question like not a silly one, right? Which is like you can ask, okay, was nature created?
I can answer that
now,
question.
Atheists are usually going to believe that it wasn't, right? Now, if you think that we should suppose that nature was created, then that's something you'll have to make an argument for, and
Or
not just sort of
demonstrate,
incredulously
preferably.
gesture.
You can demonstrate would be better, but the arguments, I guess, could.
Okay, let's go with that question. How do you think nature was created?
I just told you that atheists usually believe that it wasn't created.
Not created.
So how did it get? How did it get here?
Are you listening, real?
There was. It was
Well, why are you
always.
laughing?
Look
Why-
again. So
So how did-
look.
so how did it get here?
Look. Let's think about it this way, right?
It was always
So-
here.
Let's think about it this way, right? Someone could ask, well, how did God get here? Okay, that would be a stupid question because the point of God is that God's just been, God's always been there, right? Now, for atheists who don't believe that the universe was created, right, they're going to think the same thing about nature, right? Nature just always was there. Whether that means it was past eternal or just, even if the time that the universe has been around is finite, even then you can suppose, okay, well, the first moment at which the universe exists is just, the first moment at which anything exists, right? So the point here is that you're asking a question, right, that atheists, at least on their view, right, is a silly one. Just like on your view, it's silly to ask, okay, well, how did God get here, right? It's not a question of how it got here. It's just been here.
Okay, cool. So, okay, cool. Appreciate that. So, with your logic saying, it's always been here. So, if it's always been here, then how are we able to create more?
Because
I don't understand what the problem you're posing.
there's no creation because there's no creation.
I can go
more
outside
doesn't
and
make
plant a tree
sense.
and grow a tree right now. So, how am I able to do that?
and
If it's always been here?
Prove it.
Oh, wow.
That proves what? What follows from that?
It goes to my question of if you think it's always been here, then how are we able to create more? Obviously, if we're able
What
to
is the
create
conflict
it,
between the two propositions?
just listen to this. If we're able to create more, which it
We're
means that it was
not.
created in the first place.
Nothing has
I
ever
don't-
been
I
created.
mean, that so strictly speaking, it doesn't mean that. I mean, I
Okay.
guess Donald has a view on which nothing is created, but even if you have a view on which creation is a real thing, right? Okay, I'm fine saying that things are, but just the statement that things are created doesn't entail that, okay, nature itself was created, right? Just says that some things are created.
I mean, if
But
you wanna
everything
call,
has a source, right?
If you want to call
Everything
it,
has
Well,
a
then,
source.
if you believe that,
So-
then God has
so,
a source, and then you're like,
basically God is the source then.
No. But you can't say God.
Piper,
Look,
you
you
couldn't
think-
have that
then you gotta
I
tell me
just
where
got
that
done-
energy
Wait, can I
came
just
from.
talk to one person?
Yeah, just let me answer your question. Your,
Yes,
your
thank you.
point, right? So the response, and I've already given this, right? I've already pointed this out, right?
That's
You
been
can't
told 10
say
times.
everything has a source, everything has a source, and then say, oh, but God doesn't have the source. God is the source.
God's
right?
not a thing.
Because when you say everything, just hold on. When you say everything has a source, that's everything, right? So that would
Including
mean
God.
that God would have a source, right? So you don't, in fact, believe that everything has a source. So you can't launch that as an objection. to
That
anything.
necessarily don't.
God's not a thing, Piper.
That is not necessarily true. I mean, if
course
God
it
is
is.
the infinite,
It is
if
true.
God is the
That
is
doesn't
this-
matter.
is the ultimate source.
That doesn't
that
address
means
what I'm saying to you.
So if
Oh,
you
okay,
have
okay.
something that doesn't need a source, then I can have something that doesn't need a source.
Yeah, so God can create such a thing like the universe.
Yes, but then
Because
you're
it's
saying that there's at
infinite,
least the
it's
point
expanding and
Just
infinite, right?
demonstrate that
no,
God
but you're
did
just
it.
systematically missing the point. The point is, if you say God doesn't have a source, then you're admitting that there's at least one thing that doesn't have a source. So you can't then say to atheists, "Oh, but everything has a source."
You saying nature always been here doesn't make sense at all.
Why not?
Okay, why?
It's always made sense.
Because if it how has it always been here?
I don't even understand
my
how. Like, it's just look. Apply this. Like, you have to sort of think. Put yourself in my shoes, right? You think God's always been there, right? Whatever sense of always, God is just there, right? There's not a question of how God is there. He's just there, right? I think the same thing about the universe, right? So if me questioning, oh, how is God there, right? That would be a silly question. You asking me, on your view, how is nature there? That's also a silly question for the same reasons.
Thank you, Piper. You're so good at this.
So how do you think humans evolved in?
That's
It's
how
called biological
they did
evolution.
evolve. You asked the question and answered the question in the question.
Yeah,
that you asked.
evolution is the mechanism, buddy.
Do you think humans evolved from nature?
The humans evolved from
What does that
other
mean?
biology.
Evolved from nature?
That doesn't make sense.
Well,
Yeah,
so you said nature's always been here. So how come humans haven't always been here?
Because
Are we
we
a part of nature?
evolved at a point.
Because if you go back and you do like archaeology, you find that the human species has only been around for like 200,000 years or whatever it is.
300,000.
Oh wait! You can't say that. You can't say that. You don't know.
Yes,
you don't know how long
archaeologists
they
say that,
had.
so I don't know
Yeah,
why you're
just
saying I
because
can't say
it's only because they only have found evidence of that. But
Yeah,
they don't know
science
how
works
long
on
back
evidence.
the
I'm
humans
sorry,
was.
Science works on evidence. We have evidence of
but
this.
you can't just say listen, the planet is like how many millions years?
4.5 billion.
So I
It's
mean,
like 4
it's just you
billion, I
presume.
think.
4.5
You can't
billion.
say it is like that. You can't just only.
4.5 billion. Yes, I can. I can say the planet is 4.5 billion.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You can just look anytime I say something, you can just say, "Oh, you can't say that," right? But like, why?
Yeah, justify that.
Bro, you just backing up what he's saying, bro. You don't got your own mind.
I mean, we agree, so it
All
doesn't
right.
matter.
Wow, what a burn.
There's a lot of
Sizzle,
stuff we
sizzle.
agree on. There's probably some stuff me and Piper disagree on.
Are you then taking the existence of the universe as a brute fact?
I wouldn't call
I
it a
think it
brute
is,
fact.
yeah.
I'd call it an infinite regress. I'm going to make a cup of coffee.
I don't think there's some explanation for why the universe exists, and I don't think it had to exist. So yeah, it is a brute fact, according to me, at least.
So then you don't see a problem with the appearance of structure and order within the universe as implying some kind of source designer.
No, I think all those arguments suck ass.
Mm-hmm.
So
Piper, Piper, do you
It
think
just
it's a
is.
group contingent fact, or do you think it's
That's what brute fact means. It's contingent, and there's not a further explanation.
So let's say this. Okay, so you believe nature's
So
always
it's just
been
precept.
Just listen to this question.
All
real
right,
quick.
Jay. Why don't
So-
you calm down,
So
buddy?
so you believe nature's always
You
been
love
here,
your
meaning that it was
presuppositional
was
You
not
don't even know
created.
what precept is. Just hold on.
Meaning that nature was not created. So how are we able to create more nature?
I just addressed this, right? So the statement nature was not created does not logically conflict with the statement there are some things that are created. Like, they don't contradict each other. There's no problem there.
You said nature's already been here though.
Yes, and there's no look. Just look at the form of the statements, right? So
Right.
you have one statement, right? Nature wasn't created. You have another statement. There are some things that are created, right? Okay, all that means, right, is that nature itself was not created, although there may be particular things within nature that were created. There's no conflict.
So that means so you can't say nature wasn't created if you're going to turn around and say that some things in nature was. That doesn't make
No,
sense.
I precisely can, because there's no logical inconsistency between the two statements, which is what I just illustrated to you.
So instead of saying nature itself wasn't created and then turning around saying that some was, just say that some
There's
parts of
no
nature were created.
inconsistency there, is the point.
Just say some parts of nature were created. That's it.
No,
Don't say
but I
that
can
nature
say
itself
both.
wasn't.
There's no, I don't have to pick one. Like, you have not
Well, it just doesn't
illustrated
make
any
sense when you
inconsistency
say
in the two statements.
It doesn't make sense when you say one statement, then turn around and contradict the first.
It's not, I just illustrated to you how it's not a contradiction. What do you think a contradiction
So
is?
Piper, can I ask you a question? Can you prove that God did not create this universe?
What do you mean by prove?
I mean, can you show me somehow, or can you?
Yeah, you have any evidence?
Yeah, like I mean, you are very good at knowing that God did not create all this, but do you have proof? Like, do you? What's the make it make sense? You know?
I mean, I don't know. You haven't really served up any particular criteria. I can give you like philosophical arguments against the.
Okay, let's do it. Can I hear?
I didn't hear what you were because you started talking right as I was finishing my statement.
Can you provide those philosophical arguments to prove that God didn't create the universe?
But it's
Well,
just
again, the
philosophical, though.
prove
It won't
thing
prove
is
anything.
doing,
So I
like,
mean, it might as well be God that created all of this.
All
So
right, now you're
it's
just asserting random stuff.
no, I'm
while
not.
trying
I'm not.
to answer the other guy. So why don't you
No,
just
I'm
calm
just
down for a
saying.
second?
I go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
disturb
yeah,
you.
yeah. So look, we can explore the arguments that I like, right? Now, this prove criteria, I'm not exactly sure what that means. So if you want me to prove something, you have to tell me what exactly you're saying you want me to do.
Well, because you said science has evidence, meaning that you go off evidence.
Yeah, but I don't think the existence of God is a scientific issue.
How so?
It's just not a scientific issue?
I mean, we do have the witness of Jesus Christ. I mean, he did die and
That
resurrect.
has
So I
nothing to do
mean,
with
that's.
science.
I'm just saying there is stuff that God is doing on this earth, you know, and
Yeah,
it's
I know you
proven.
believe that. I
So,
don't believe that, right? So
I
just
mean,
asserting
so
to
we
me
do
what
have
you
proof
believe
of
that you know
God.
I disagree
So
with
we
is
do
nothing.
have proof of God existing. So I mean, shit.
Okay, so what's the proof of God existing? Go ahead.
I mean, Jesus is a perfect example of that.
You want to explain that?
Piper, you have your work cut out. You're taking them to school, but the pupils have not come with their notebooks. It's going to be a real challenge.
Yeah.
Do you believe humans have spirits in them?
No.
Have you? So you never had an out of body experience?
I haven't. I accept that people have those experiences, but I don't think they're the result of like souls existing or something.
So if they had an out of body experience, then what was it then?
It was like, you know, a mental phenomenon, illusion, something like that.
What about people that see
Incredulous laughter?
What about people that see spirits in the house? What do you call that?
What
There are
about
other
people who do
people
what with their
waiting to
house?
speak.
What about
Excuse
people
me?
that have seen spirits in their house? What do you call that?
Yeah, I think people claim to see all kinds of shit, and like, you know, a lot of the shit that people claim to see, I think they didn't actually see.
Oh, so I give us I give what type of individual you are. You're an individual who like you have to see it for you to believe it.
No,
So how you don't believe in God then?
that has nothing to do with why I don't believe in God. I don't. You're just confused.
So
Yeah, Piper,
Can
have
I
you
ask a
heard about
question?
the quantum field, like the
Can I
Oh my
ask
teleportation
God,
that
Phoenix, you know
happens?
nothing about quantum physics. Please stop.
There is actually it can be used as a justification for the existence of the spirit.
I know it can't.
No, it
I'll
can.
give
It
that
can bring
quantum
it
justification.
Go
closer a
ahead, go
little
ahead. Give
bit.
us your quantum physics argument for the
Yeah,
existence
so
of
a
the spirit. Go
particle,
ahead.
two particles interacting with each other,
Uh-huh.
but there is no medium between them. So there is a field that they interact, like if you affect one particle, it's going to affect the other one, right? This
Are
is
you just talking about
teleportation, right?
superposition? Because that has nothing to do with spirits.
Yeah, this is like
Okay,
teleportation, right?
superposition has nothing to do with spirits. I
It's
don't know.
not teleportation.
It's not superposition. It's action at a
Everybody's all over
distance.
the show. Piper, stick on one thing because you're just getting, random questions
Is
from
there a
people.
queue? Is there a queue here?
Well,
If
Piper's
you want to
taking on
talk,
all
it's your
comers.
turn.
Piper's representing atheism, and I think very efficiently.
I'd like to
So
get
who's
into
going to
the
take
queue.
on
Yeah,
Piper
Piper
so
is
we
the
can go?
hero here.
I think Piper outdoes everybody put together
Yeah.
here from the theist. Well, apart
Is
from
there a
Albedo
queue,
and Andrew, maybe,
guys?
and MJ
Come
if
on,
he's
let's
here.
have a
So.
queue.
Quantum
We're talking about
teleportation,
what
right?
is God.
It's not
Is there a
teleportation.
queue? Is that what I'm asking?
It actually is
so there's
Is
no
there a
queue, it's just
queue
popcorn
It's
stuff. It's
it's
for the
popcorn.
quant
next person to
it's
talk?
quantum tunneling, but they call it teleportation. So
Just
It's
to
not even
understand your
tunneling.
acceptance of the universe as a brute fact, do you accept that other things are contingent, structured, and governed by laws?
who are you talking to?
What?
Piper.
Wait, I don't think I understand the question.
Meaning you're accepting the structure and contingencies and laws of the
Uh-huh.
universe as
Yeah.
being a brute fact.
Piper,
Uh-huh.
do you accept contingent as a thing?
And my
Yeah, I
question
think,
is,
well, I mean, it's sort of, there's complicated issues there. I mean, one thing is, let's say that there's like indeterminacy in the universe, right? If that's true, like physical indeterminacy, if
I
that's
can
true, then
guarantee
I'd
you it
probably
is.
think, yeah, there are things that just are contingent or whatever, right?
Probability is the way that quantum physics
if
works.
it turns out that the universe is fully deterministic, then all the particular things that happen in the universe
Donald, is there a cue?
will turn out not to. Mark, can you shut up for a second? I know you think everything's about you, but just shut up.
Just right after Piper's
Anyway.
done.
So, as I was saying, if it turns out the universe is deterministic ultimately, then I think the only thing that would be contingent would be like the initial state of the universe and its properties or whatever. So I don't know. It just kind of depends on what the scientific results are, and I'm certainly like the jury's out there. So I don't know.
No, quantum physics is very probabilistic and not deterministic. So the jury's not out. That's confirmed.
Yeah. So Donald, what is tunneling? What is tunneling in the
Quantum
quantum
tunneling is
stuff?
wormholes. So it's where two
No, that's
particles.
not quantum tunneling, bro. That's
Yes,
no.
entanglement is quantum tunneling.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Demonstrate that it's not. I can demonstrate that it is.
Because tunneling is the tendency for certain particles to pass through materials. That's like what? What are we saying, bro?
Using wormholes.
Yes,
It
through an
uses
energy barrier.
wormholes. It uses
Is that
wormholes
what
to
the
do
f-
that. Have you ever heard of Have you ever heard of EPR equals ER or ER equals EPR? You ever heard of that? That's quantum tunneling equals wormholes. Just listen to Leonard Susskind.
Okay. Okay. Now tell me, this is not spiritual stuff.
No, there's nothing spiritual about it. It's very physical.
Not teleportation is not spiritual.
No, it's
That's
physical.
spiritual. Come
Quantum
on.
teleportation
Could be-
is very, very physical.
Star Trek did it.
Star Trek's fiction.
Is it really?
Hey, wait. I have a question. So to Piper, when you said that certain parts in nature were created, who created it? Who created those parts?
Piper, you said
Yeah,
there were
so
parts
depending on what you mean by creation,
okay.
if you're talking about somebody intentionally bringing something about, right? Okay, well, there are things that human beings intentionally bring about,
Okay.
right? And maybe other animals intentionally bring about. If you're just talking about things that had a cause for their existence, then the story is a little bit broader. So,
I don't
living
really
systems were caused by, chemical conditions on the Earth, right? The Earth's existence was caused by, the collision of celestial collision of rocks in space or whatever. So you can go down that story. So there's a chain of causes. Relatively late in the universe's existence, you get beings that are conscious and can intentionally bring things about. But before that, you don't have that kind of intentional causation. It's all just mechanistic, at least on my view.
When you say beings, what are you referring to?
Thinking agents?
When I said conscious beings, you mean?
He means Anunnaki. He means
Like
quantum.
things
The quantum
that have
beings.
consciousness, like human beings and other animals.
Okay.
The quantum entities. Have you heard about quantum entities?
One second.
That's very silly.
So, Piper, before I go into my next question, explain what is nature to you?
Nature is the subject matter of scientific investigation.
So when you say like trees and all of that is trees and all of that is nature, part of nature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so interesting. So
I would also add that nature is
one second.
No. I would also add that
What do you
nature
think?
includes.
What do you think that the human beings
I
got the
would
conscious to
also
make to
add.
create
Hang
trees?
the fuck on,
Just
dude.
wait. I'm having a conversation with Piper.
And
Just
I'm
have
adding
be
to it.
cool,
I'm
calm, collected.
contributing to the
I don't need help.
conversation. So just let me
Andrew,
and then move on.
yo, fucking
Let me.
Donald, shut the fuck
Man,
up.
no, don't
Not
tell
right
me
now,
to
not
shut
right
the
now,
fuck
not right
up. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Just calm down.
Yo,
So I
guys,
would
be
also
respectful.
Add that
Come on.
nature contains everything that exists. Now you can.
Mother Nature.
Okay, cool.
You're
So
fucking.
So
Edited
Piper,
the
what do you think that
Mother
consciousness
Nature's
came
not
from? What do you
gay.
think those human beings got the consciousness from?
Evolution.
Yeah, I mean, I think consciousness is basically a sort of function that your body carries out.
No, you have to have the awareness too.
So do you believe that trees create oxygen so we can breathe?
No.
Yeah.
So
No,
what
they
do you
don't
think?
create the oxygen.
What do you
They
think?
capture
What do you think
CO
that?
They
Bro,
capture
hold
CO2.
on, bro.
Use the carbon and then release the oxygen. There's no creation there.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, and gay, fucked by asshole.
Creation ex nihilo.
So when
That's
you say
never
human
happened.
beings, got the consciousness to create
Gay will not
to
give
create
shit.
trees? What do you think gave them the consciousness to create trees so that human beings can breathe?
That's not how it
Trees
works.
existed before human beings.
Gay, you
But
should
you said,
shut your fuck up.
but you said
Whoever that
that
is needs to stop. Or I'm
parts
gonna
in
remove
nature
them.
were
Donald, just
created.
get rid of that
Gay,
person.
just
Yeah, I mean, like
It's
buildings and
Hey,
civilization.
Donald. If you
Just
move
that
Uma
kind of
down,
stuff was created.
yeah, Donald. If you move
Gay,
Uma,
do not respect
Again,
Donald. If you
women
move
and true is fake.
Donald. If you move Uma down, you'll feel much better. If you move
I
Uma
thought
down,
it
yeah,
was
it's Uma.
I thought it
No,
was
no, no, it's
Uma.
Uma. No, it's Uma.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it is
you
Uma.
and
Uma
It
won't
is
be.
Uma, Donald.
Yeah, she is the one who's doing the trolling.
That floated in here on the tide.
Yeah, Uma used the
The
quantum
people have
tunneling.
spoken.
I am the wolf.
No, you garbage.
Move your dumbass down. Come on.
What they call it?
You don't understand.
So, can I ask a question
Yeah, go
to
ahead.
to
Ask your
the?
question. There it is.
Yeah. So, what do you think about about chromosome 2? Like the chromosome 2 we have in our body?
It was a fusion of.
What about it?
It was a fusion, but that fusion is not supposed to happen. It's not
Yeah,
supposed to
fusions-
happen
According
at
to
all.
what?
Fusions happen all the
According to
time in
biology, according to science.
Okay, can you
but
cite the bio?
but something happened. So something.
It
Wait. It was not predicted.
It was.
Listen,
Once
it was
they
not
found
predicted.
out the
It was
number count, they
anomaly. It's
predicted
an
the
anomaly in nature.
No,
It's
no,
a
it's
miracle.
not an anomaly.
That's why we
It's
got
not
our
an anomaly.
consciousness.
It's a
That's how we
mutation.
became humans.
That's
So
not true.
you can either ask
You
if
cannot
somebody
demonstrate that to be true.
if somebody
listen.
created that or not.
No,
you know that
there
that's
was no
something we
creation there. So listen.
Donald, don't do this. Come on, it was God that created us. Chromosome
You cannot
2 is
demonstrate
evidence
that.
of that.
Demonstrate that, because I can demonstrate that we
chromosome
evolved.
2.
I can demonstrate that we evolved. So demonstrate that God created
But
us.
okay. Explain to me the fusion then. How is it possible
Chromosomes
that we,
fuse in
this
nature all the time. This
200
is not wrong. This is not like unique
No,
to
it's
humans.
not. Give me one example of that
It
anomaly.
happens. It
Give
happened
me
in deer.
one
It
example
happened in
of that
rabbits.
anomaly
it happened,
happening without
It happened
outside
in
human
leopards.
race.
It's happened all over the place.
Oh
Chromosome
my
fusion
God!
is not
Humans,
rare.
listen. Humans are the only ones that develop the chromosome 2. It's the only.
Okay, but they're not the only
ones.
ones that have fusions.
No, okay, fusions. I don't know about how
They happen all the time in
what
nature.
I don't really think you
what
know
in
anything
nature
about what you're
has
talking
fusion.
about right now, Mr.
Chromosome
Dunder.
fusions
I
happen all
do
the time in
believe that.
nature.
Listen. I am certain of the chromosome 2 in fusion is only in human.
Yes, because it's human DNA.
It's
It can only happen in humans because it happened to human DNA.
DNA, therefore God. Amazing argument.
There were probably humans before the fusion. How about that? I'd like to do them.
I do believe that. We can go down that way.
Does anyone have anything better than DNA, therefore God?
Just a thought, guys. Can we talk
No,
about
a part of
quantum tunneling
No,
is
quantum
teleportation.
mechanics, therefore God is not a good substitute.
Yeah, no, quantum field, therefore God. Spontaneous fluctuation.
You both, I think your like 5th grade education's failed you.
If I may, real quick, with the title at hand.
Classic education is
What
boring
is
as
God?
fuck.
Is what we're talking about. What is
Yeah,
God?
is that why you weren't paying attention in class?
Around
So, what
0.9
Yeah,
million
I
years
like
ago.
watching documentaries
So it
better
happened
than class.
before humans by 600,000
Donald.
years. It happened before humans by
Can we do one at a time,
600,000
Donald?
years.
Hey, Donald, can we do one at a time and maybe get rid of some of the trolls? That'd be cool, buddy.
You
Full
are
It'd be
hundred.
not
cool
the
if you
mom.
didn't tell me how to do it.
Really quick with the thought.
So it would be Uma and Phoenix right off the stage, and then it'd be just doing one at a time.
I was really hoping you wouldn't cause any more troubles. You were quiet for a little while. All right. You don't understand how slow my
Donald, can I
computer is.
speak?
Yeah,
Donald,
go ahead.
may I
Yeah,
speak?
go ahead.
Real quick, guys. We're talking about this force that all of life comes from. None of us has a clue what it is,
That's
yet
false.
we know it is.
I know where life came from.
Really?
It's a brute fact.
It's not a brute
Really?
fact.
Yo, where did life come from, Donald?
Hey, Uma,
Donald.
stop talking.
Donald,
Uma,
can you
stop
drop
talking.
Uma,
You
please? Thank you
stop
so
Yo.
much.
dressing and call my name
Can
when
you
you're
and
just
Phoenix you and Phoenix can go be gay on a different stage. Can you guys be quiet, please? Thank
I
you.
am a mother, Andrew.
Oh, Donald, can you explain to me where life came from?
Yeah, life came from hydrothermal vents that produced a proton gradient that allowed for very complex chemical processes to happen, and then lipids like phospholipids formed, and the chemical processes moved into these spaces that were protected by the phospholipids, and that's basically the first cell. And from there, we already know that single-celled organisms can mutate into multi-celled organisms. We've demonstrated that with yeast, fungus, bacteria, so that's simple. And then once you have multicellular activity, you can just get right up to animals in just a few 100 million years. It's very simple.
So
If I may, real quick, Donald, with that thought.
What is it called? A law of
real quick.
thermo something, Donald. What's it
quick,
called?
Donald.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Donald, if I may.
The thing you talked about right now, like where life
talking about
created from, is
abiogenesis.
called.
Yeah, Don, what is a spontaneous quantum fluctuation?
That's just virtual particles popping into existence and then annihilating.
That's God, bro. That's
No, it's
another
not.
way to say that.
It's quantum physics. It's just quantum physics.
Hey, so
God, bro, that's God, bro.
No, that's just quantum
Donna,
physics.
you're not a very good mod, bro.
Donald
Couldn't
doesn't
care
like
less
mine.
about your opinion.
And Donald, if I may, real quick, why can't we use the word God as the pointer to how everything started?
Well,
Why can't
because
we use
nothing.
that word?
You got to demonstrate that the God thing started everything.
Well, and I get that, because when I talk about God, I'm talking about intelligence behind it all. But maybe you're not talking about intelligence.
I don't
behind it
see
all.
any
But
intelligence
either
in the
way,
universe except for
all right,
biology.
that's your faith on God.
That's not faith. I can
It is faith,
demonstrate
'cause
that
you have
there's
no-
nothing out there that shows intelligence except for biology.
So you put your faith
what's so
on
involved?
science.
I have zero
So
faith.
if hum-
I have
so
zero faith.
if humans are just matter and
question
energy,
here. Great
why
question
does
for
conscious
Donald.
exist at all
Great
anyway?
question for Donald. Donald, what would you call the starting point of the collective whole, if not God? What would you call it?
I don't understand what you mean by a starting point
No,
for the
yeah, of
collective
course
whole.
you do.
What
It's
is the
it's
collective
God,
whole?
basically.
What is the collective whole?
Everything that how we all got here. We're trying to figure it out, Donald.
Well, I
We're
figured
trying to
it
figure
out.
it out.
It's a
All right, so
philosophy question.
One word, because guess what? Those of us who are theists, who believe God plays a conscious active role in our lives, we think God is a great word.
All right, demonstrate
Give
that
us
it
a word.
exists. Just demonstrate that it exists.
You're here. We're having this conversation.
That's not a demonstration of
That's
God.
proof.
You got to demonstrate
Of
that the God
course
is
it
responsible. Because I can accurately describe.
Oh my God.
I can
We're
accurately
talking
describe
about God in
biology.
nature.
Listen, I can accurately describe biology with no God at all. So you have to demonstrate that God done it.
So all you're saying, Donald, is you can prove that there's no intelligence behind the collective whole.
I
We're
don't
all
even know what the
figuring about
collective whole is.
everything.
So
that we're
yes, I
talking
can demonstrate that there's no intelligence behind the universe. Yeah.
Do that, please. Do that.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do is put up a link, and it's called the core equation.
No, can you do it in words?
Yeah.
Can you do
But
it in
Donald,
words?
that's
I'm doing
impossible.
that right
You-
now. I'm doing that right
for Donald,
now.
it isn't.
You're interrupting me doing that thing. So listen. The core theory is an equation that every single experiment that has ever been conducted by humans conforms to this equation. And there's no it accurately describes the entire universe, and should I misspelled it? And there is there's no variable for God whatsoever. So that means that because
That don't mean you started it with saying theory.
I was almost done. Right in the middle of my sentence, you spoke. So I can demonstrate that because this equation accurately describes the universe, and there is no variable for God, then there is no God in the universe.
So that's a lie.
That's incorrect.
That's incorrect.
Yeah.
Demonstrate that
All
it's
you've
a
proven
lie.
is that you can come up with a model on which you do not need God to come to the same.
This is not a
Thank
model.
you,
That doesn't
thank
prove
you.
that
That's
he
what it
does or does
was.
not exist.
Listen, equations are not models.
Ed Con,
Yeah, it
get rid
is.
of the pink
You
flag
think an
so we can have a
equation is a model?
conversation. Truthfully.
Yeah.
Get rid of the pink flag.
All
Ed
right.
Con, get rid of the pink flag. You two, if anybody wants to speak, I feel You got to get rid of those damn pink flags because they're confusing for me.
Yeah, but when I
invested in
try to join the
conversation,
house,
Don?
it tells me that you cannot join the club.
I'm
You know
sorry, I
that,
don't know why that's
Uncle
happening, and I
Mark?
can't fix it right now, so I apologize that that's happening. It's not going to let me put it there. I don't know why that's happening, and I can't fix it. And my computer is freaking out. I don't know why.
It's okay. It's okay. No,
Let's talk about Donald. Let's talk about Donald and his perception of whatever it is started the collective whole.
I don't even know what you mean by collective whole.
Can we raise the IQ level and the spiritual level of the room?
All of I'm not talking spiritual. I'm just, it's a very confusing conversation anyway.
It's
when
not.
We're talking about this. It is.
It's not.
Obviously. When we're talking about this amazing force that the billions of us rightly honor with the sacred title of God, it's very confusing on so many levels with all the damn
No,
verbal
God
baggage.
is just self-contradictory. That's not confusing. That's just self-contradictory.
Come on, Donald.
Which part contradicts the self?
Wait, Donald. So you never had a spiritual experience?
Nope, never, not once. Demonstrate spirit.
If you had one,
He's having one now, my friends.
if you had one, what would your thought process? What would your perspective be then?
It's quantum tunneling. It's going to be quantum tunneling.
You heard me,
He's
Donald?
going to be.
Yeah,
He's going to
don't
be
even know what
teleported
spirit
towards
means.
Phoenix, hold on a second. Go ahead,
I
Donald.
don't even know what spirit means, so how can I have a spiritual experience?
Something that you see that's not physical, that nobody else can.
I've never seen anything not physical. Can you demonstrate
Exactly. So,
something not physical?
for an example, let's say you saw somebody standing there, but only you can see them, no one else. That's a spirit. So how would
Why
you
is
feel
that
then?
not a hallucination?
What do you? So let me ask you this. Let's say you had a dream.
Dreams are not evidence of anything.
Let's say you had a dream and a past loved one came to your dream and told you about something. Then when you woke up, it happened. What would you believe then?
I would believe that I had a dream.
So so a past loved one that was here on Earth that passed on came to you and warned you about something, and then when you woke up the next day, that thing that they warned you about happened.
Do you know how many
What
dreams?
would you believe?
Do you know how many dreams I've had where they didn't come true? Almost
Totally,
all of
bro.
them.
What are you getting
But
at,
what if
bro? What are you getting at?
I just
I
want
don't even believe
I
my
just
own
want
dreams. Why would
Hey,
I
Harlequin,
believe
welcome.
dreams of the past?
What about
I don't
deja
even believe
vus?
my
What
own
about deja
dreams.
vu when you see a
Pleasure.
sequence again?
Deja vu is just a neurological thing. It's just an imaginary thing.
That was a trick question, Donald. I know.
Wait a minute. Deja vu is imaginary? Like
Do
it
you
doesn't
know,
happen?
guys,
It's a
that
subjective thing
suspicion
that happens
is.
Yes,
in
it
your
is.
mind.
Yes, it's something your mind makes up.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know,
Because
guys?
it's
Suspicious beliefs is a sign of low IQ.
That's just not
Which
true.
beliefs?
Agreed.
So, beliefs in suspicious things.
Oh, if I'm suspicious, I
There's
have a
like
low
a whole
IQ.
Phil
No,
Paper
that's just not
page dedicated
true.
to
That's
people
just
that
not
believe
true.
in conspiracy theories. I thought it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I
Stupid
better
people
accept
believe
everything as
that
true
whatsoever.
for the sake of
There's
my own intelligence.
absolutely no evidence of that whatsoever.
Can I run some ideas by the group?
If you
Donald,
believe in tarot cards and stuff like that,
Donald, can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
For myself, when I talk about God, I'm talking about whatever started it all. I have no clue.
But
I
nothing
don't
ever
know what
started anything. Demonstrate something started something.
Well, all right, that's a good point.
You started this room.
But when we use the word God,
We're talking about the universe and God, not me.
But when we're talking about God, in my personal opinion, we're talking about whatever started everything.
There
We
was
don't know
never
what
a
it is,
start. Demonstrate that there was
But
ever
don't
a
we need a
start.
word? Don't we need a
Right,
word
it's
at
brute.
least? Don't we need a word to at least, if we're scientifically minded, don't we need a word that helps us understand? We got to start with
They
verbal.
say brute.
I don't say brute. I say infinite regress.
It is.
What do you say, Donald? What'd you say, Donald?
The universe is.
Well, infinite regresses can be brute.
Oh, infinite
Well, I
regress.
mean,
Right, forever and ever.
They're different things. So there's three horns to the Munchausen trilemma, right? There's circular,
Yep.
there's infinite regress, and there's brute fact. The universe is infinite regress. Arguments should go with brute facts, with like axioms.
Well, that third option in the Munchausen's trilemma doesn't necessarily subscribe to bruteness. It subscribes to like a foundation.
Yeah,
Or
axioms.
something. Yeah.
I
But,
misspoke. I misspoke
infinite
when I said
regresses
brute
can be
facts. I
brute.
meant
Foundations
axioms.
can
I
be brute.
apologize.
Circular crap can be brute.
I reject circular arguments as useless.
Donald, you started this room, right? What is
Yes.
God? You started the very room.
Yes.
So what is it to you? What is God to you?
Fiction.
Wow. Like imaginary friend in the sky
Wait,
with a
so Donald,
beard.
you said there's no start of nothing. So how is there start of things today? That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, because
Things
you're
today,
committing
things are
Because of
being
the
started.
things
oh my
of yesterday.
God, because you're committing a category error.
Oh, what's that?
It's a category
Okay.
error is when you have like something subjective and you conflate it with something objective. That's a category error.
As an example, but what's the category error we're saying here?
So, the universe is objective, right?
Okay, sure.
So, the thing that he was talking about was subjective. I don't remember what he said.
No, he was talking about like the prior state that causes the state of the universe today.
No, he said
I thought.
start. Start is subjective.
Yeah,
So
he was saying
can't
the start, the
demonstrate
origins.
Start. He cannot demonstrate start.
So you're saying there is no start, there's always just another explanation.
No, there's always a transformation. I don't know what you
What
mean
does
by
that mean?
explanation. I don't accept the PSR.
Okay, so there's just another reformation of all that is.
Transformation. Energy transforms.
When you say transform, you mean the universe is in a different state than it was before the transformation?
Yes.
Oh, transparent.
So wouldn't that be a
Okay,
new?
so
Wouldn't that be a
then-
different start?
Whoa, slow down. So you're saying that the universe...
Transparency, people.
Get rid of that person. You're saying the universe transforms. So universe
No,
today
I'm
different
saying
than
that
universe
energy
prior to
transforms.
transformation,
No,
correct?
I'm saying that the energy transforms.
Energy of the universe.
The
No?
energy inside the universe. Yes, the universe doesn't
Okay, you are
change.
talking
It's
about
always-
the
it's-
universe, all of the stuff, every single thing. It is a transformed version of the prior thing, correct?
Yes. Everything
Okay.
that exists inside
So
the
that
universe.
moment of transformation, right, that would be a beginning.
No, but there was stuff before, so it can't be a beginning.
It would be the beginning of this state. And then
Well,
the
our
prior
observable
transformation would be the prior state of the universe,
Our
correct?
observable universe, but there was stuff before that.
Okay, but that would be your beginning. And then
No,
the
because there
before
was stuff before that.
would
It
be
can't
beyond
be.
your
It can't be a
conception, 'cause that'd
beginning. It
prior
can't
to
be a beginning.
transformation.
Listen, it can't be a
How do
beginning.
you study the pre-transformed universe?
Shut up and listen.
How do you study the
Shut up and
pre-transformed
listen.
universe?
Shut
the
up
prior
and
universe.
listen.
The one that
Listen.
caused this one.
Oh my God, dude! You must shut up and listen. They
Mm-hmm.
It cannot be a beginning if there was something before. There was
Why not?
always something before.
But you said that thing ended and transformed
I
into
never
what we
said
currently
ended.
have.
I never once said ended. Plus,
Yeah, you said transformed.
Yes, but never ended.
Yeah, what does transformed mean?
Going from one state to another state.
The end of a previous
No.
organization
No.
and the adoption of a new one, correct?
No.
No? Okay, so
Correct.
it's the same
That is correct.
organization that it was before. It's always been the same organization then.
Would you like
No
to,
transformation.
would
Which
you-
one
would-
is it? Transform or no transform?
Would you like to shut the fuck up and listen? Or do you want to
Go
just
on.
keep being an asshole? So, transformation is not the beginning or the end of anything. It's just energy changing from one thing to another thing.
The change is my question.
Yeah. What about it?
Is it constantly always changing the same way?
No, stuff changes in different ways.
Okay, so then that means it started changing this way at some point, yes?
No, it didn't
Well,
start
same
changing.
is left or right or
It
up or
doesn't
down
make
or which
sense.
direction? Same
It doesn't
way.
make
Which one?
sense to say that that the universe started changing.
So then it never started changing.
No,
It has
no.
always been changing in exactly the same way.
Not exactly the same way. Stuff changes in
This is
different
all-
ways. You just don't listen to what I'm saying.
Because you
If it changes in different ways, that difference would be a noticeable beginning of a different style of universe.
It would be,
Unless you're
it would
saying that the
be-
change was always stable.
There would be no beginning. There was always something before. If there was something before, it's not a beginning.
So Donald, why can't you give that? Why can't you call it God? Why can't you call this
God doesn't exist.
thing? Well, you're saying there's no intelligence behind the collective whole. I get that.
I don't
You
even know
might
what a
be right.
collective whole is, dude. You still haven't explained what that means.
I'm talking about everything that we all know to be true in the physical world.
We didn't make the universe.
No, we didn't. And that's what we're talking about when we use the word God, right? We're talking about it's a word that we're all trying to figure
It's a
out.
useless
Nobody
word.
knows what it is. No, it's not. It's a
It
great word on
absolutely
so
is a
many
useless
levels.
word. You can call anything
Donald,
God. I had
no,
a guy
you.
in here earlier
God,
saying
the
that the energy was
generator,
God.
operator,
All right, then
destroyer.
we got to
And
look at the
God
word
should
God.
be
Then
with the S.
we got to look at that word again.
Goddess,
When I
mother, are not gay.
oh
All right,
bother.
Uma, that's enough. I don't want to have to remove
Uma.
you.
Gay as can be,
I
Uma.
will leave you.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a great day.
Yes, and stop being a liar of gay asshole.
Oh my, get rid of your pink flag. Oh my God, too late. Get rid of your pink flags, everybody.
So
Get
so
rid of your
so
pink
so so
flags. If you want
so.
to have a conversation here, I would think you got to
All
pay
right, let's go
homage
with
to
the
the person
so
who's
guy real quick. What were you
started it
saying?
all.
Thank you, Mark. So you think there's no start, correct?
No start, no beginning. Yes.
Okay, so again, you haven't answered my question. So if there's no such thing as a start, no beginning, then how are things started today? Like
That's still brute.
Nothing. What
there's
do you mean by
still things
started?
being
What do you mean?
started today.
What do you
For
mean?
an example, you started a room that created this type of chaos. So you started this,
I made it
correct?
up. I invented it.
No, he didn't start it. It's
I
always been this
just
way.
invented it. Things can be invented.
You start. That's just
Donald,
an
come on,
that's
Donald.
that's just an intelligent way of saying start.
He's
No,
Using
saying
the
brute with extra
I'm.
steps.
You're conflating stuff that exists inside the universe with the universe. We're talking about the universe, not the stuff
Are we not in the
inside the
universe right
universe.
now? Are we not in the
Yes,
universe?
Yes,
we
but
are.
that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the what y'all call the
We're
beginning.
talking about God. You get the titles on the room. We're talking about God, brother.
Trying
Donald
very
says there is
hard.
no start. It goes back forever,
Yes.
and it just is brute.
No.
Is he saying?
Infinite regress
That
is
could be
different from
true.
brute fact. You
That
need to
could be
get that through
true.
your head.
Maybe
Is
Piper
he
can
saying?
explain it. Piper can explain
Is he
that.
saying matter is eternal?
I would say so, personally. When we're talking about God, we're talking about this word that we try to give to this amazing force that we all come from. We don't know what it is, whether, if I may, real quick, we don't know what it is, but we know it is because we're here talking about it.
We don't
It's
know it
kind of a
is.
no, and it doesn't, when I say God, that could be a rude word. We could say force, energy. There's so many, nature, life. There's so many words we could use other than God.
Yeah, it could be my dog's left foot.
Yeah, whatever. But we know we come from something that's in
No, we
His
don't.
word. Wait, real
No,
quick,
we don't.
real
No, we
quick. There's
don't.
two thoughts. Two thoughts: intelligent or non-intelligence, and both ideas could be right. You're saying no, 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 but you might be right that there's no intelligence behind it
Dude,
all.
Mark,
But what if
look,
there
by
is?
evolution, through evolution, intelligence is not required.
I beg to
Donald
differ.
says, right,
I
evolution
beg to
has no
differ.
end product. We are in a constant flux of change.
I
Yeah,
know
So
but
that.
why are you disagreeing with what Donald said?
yeah, but
I don't
Donald,
find that
I
unreasonable.
like a lot of stuff Donald says, truthfully,
Yeah, but
but
the claim that he made is not unreasonable, Mark.
But wouldn't the
Why
yeah,
not?
change?
Donald is
Wouldn't the
always
wouldn't the,
Donald
wouldn't the
What
implying.
is
change?
reasonable about his infinite brute fact response?
and Donald's faith is
What
that there's no intelligence behind
what
it
I
all.
thought he
That's
was
his
trying
faith
to
on the
say
matter.
is what I thought he was trying to say. He was trying to elucidate to evolution. If he was meaning that, then I agree with him.
Yeah, Donald, have you heard about something called the razor's edge of physical constants? Donald, are you
Guys,
here?
guys, why does it matter what you just said right there? In the
Hold on,
big
just let
scheme
let's
of
let
things,
Donald answer the question.
It's
No,
called the razor edge of physical constants.
Yeah,
Phoenix, if I
I
was
think
Donald, get rid of
It's
your
the
just
co-
a
pink flag, will
fine-tuning
you?
argument, right? That's all.
the conversation ends at matter is eternal.
Donald,
Like
don't
Hey,
run.
no, not matter. Hang on 1 second. I just realized if Piper, if you're still here, I totally hijacked your conversation, and I apologize.
Don't run. Don't run.
No, you're fine. I was just been reading the entire time.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, Piper, what have you heard about the razor edge of physical constants?
No, that's not a thing.
Are you gonna make the
It's the
I got a
fine-tuning
fine-tuning
argument?
chart.
argument,
Is
I
that
Piper.
got
what
a
you're gonna
chart
do?
for that. Sorry,
It's the fine-tuning argument.
I got a chart for that.
Yeah, you
it's
just
called the
making
razor
fine-tuning
edge.
argument,
It is
Phoenix.
one element of it.
Here we go. I'm gonna
I
give
mean,
you a chart.
physicists disagree over how fine-tuned the constants are, but supposing we assume that a bunch of them are pretty fine-tuned, I don't think ultimately that's going to get you to a theological explanation for that.
Yeah, have you heard about the constant revolt? Something called constant revolt.
Don't think so.
So any deviation in the constants is going to cause a cosmic disaster.
Well,
And
yes,
the
I've heard
chances
people
are
say things like
higher.
that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the chances are higher.
Click on this
that
link. Click on
Chances
this
are
link. I
higher for
posted
what?
it in chat, and I'm putting it on top. Click on that link, and
any deviation in the constant is going to cause a cosmic disaster.
whenever you're done with Piper.
Okay, I mean, like I said, I'm willing to provisionally agree for the sake of the argument that there are some, narrow range constants that, secure, let's say, the possibility of life. But I don't think you're going to be able to show that admits of a good theological explanation.
No, actually existing in that part of reality that is supporting life makes you more to lean more towards theism than atheism.
Yeah, that's what I'm denying.
And I can demonstrate
Why?
that she's right.
Yeah, because I don't think, the point is, if you want to say that, okay, well, the constants are fine-tuned and we want an explanation of that, it's not going to be enough to just sort of construct an explanation that, happens to account for the fine-tuning, but, without worrying about the independent warrant for such an explanation. In other words, you might think that, okay, well, the probability of theism goes up if the constants are fine-tuned, right? And that might be the case in the sense that, okay, a universe without fine-tuning would make theism less probable than it is in a universe with fine-tuning. But it doesn't tell you about the prior probability of theism. If the prior probability of theism is really low, then, it's not really going to do much to, or shouldn't do much to, increase your credence in theism.
Piper, what is your definition of theism, though? I don't.
Yeah,
understand.
if
the
we
view that God exists.
If we exist in the fine-tuned area of reality that is like the constants are really fine-tuned, not fine-tuned, but there is no deviation and it supports life. It makes us we should lean towards the theistic point of view.
I just told you why that's not necessarily the case.
Yeah, if we existed in a place that it's like chaotic, yeah, we would not lean towards
Again,
that.
I'm willing to give you that fine-tuned constants make theism more probable than it would be in a universe without fine-tuned constants. But that doesn't get you to the prior probability of theism being sufficiently high for fine-tuned constants to increase your credence.
No, what I meant is that existing in a fine-tuned area of reality should make me lean towards theistic point of view more, or fine-tuning
you
point of
exactly
view.
why I don't think that should be the case.
And also,
Yeah, you're not listening to Piper. Piper is saying if theism and atheism were both going up the stairs, let's say that your idea of fine-tuning gives theism a couple of steps up. What Piper is saying that given the fact that theism is so low down compared to atheism, that those extra steps ahead don't really help it much.
Right. Yeah.
Steve, I'm not making any mods at all, so it's not just you. I'm not making any mods at all. Somebody kick me out.
Yeah, so my point is that if there is a whole picture and one pixel of the picture is fine-tuned and I exist in the pixel that is fine-tuned, it should be that I should lean.
The pixel analogy, like why fine-tuning is a physics concept, so I don't know why we're talking about pixels.
No, do you understand my point that there is a whole picture? The whole picture is chaotic. It's not fine-tuned. The constants are like revolting all the time. But I happen to exist in the pixel, the one pixel that is fine-tuned. It should make me lean towards fine-tuning argument more than non-fine-tuning argument.
I don't.
Yeah,
The
but imagine
pixel
that the whole
analogy isn't
picture.
doing anything but making this confusing because
Yeah,
there's not anything.
Yeah, totally. Oh my
There's
god.
the
nothing.
pixels thing doesn't help you. Imagine that
Pixels aren't fine tuned. Like physical constants are fine tuned, and
imagine that the
in the
pixels are in the
case,
picture that says there are no gods. What then?
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, if
what
I
you sort of
exist,
already
if I
explained.
exist in these pixels that is like chaotic, I should lean toward atheism.
Yes,
It is not fine.
no,
But me
no,
existing
but
in the fine-tuned
no.
pixel should make me lean towards theism.
No,
Phoenix,
no,
have
no,
you
no, no.
even
So
listened,
look,
heard anything that Piper said? Can you repeat something
Yeah,
that he
yeah.
said?
No, I
Can
cannot.
You cannot.
right.
Piper
So
is
then you're not
she.
really listening. So what's the point of it? Like, I don't know.
No, because
No,
I don't
maybe
think
he
that
was
you are
listening, but
following
he's just
what I
not
said.
capable of reproducing your genius, Piper.
Yeah, I can. I
We
don't
can repeat
memorize.
what you said. We can
I
repeat
don't
what you said,
memorize what
Phoenix, but
people says, but I
we can
understand what
repeat
they
what you
say.
said. I can repeat what you
No, no,
said,
no.
but
Why
can you
don't we
repeat
just
what
let
we?
Piper
So which
repeat?
one of us is not
Why don't we
following the
let
other?
Piper
If
repeat
I
what
can
she
repeat
said?
what you
Because like
said.
she's gonna do it better than anyone else, I think.
Sure, yeah. Let's
mean,
let
look-
Piper go ahead because Piper is like really good at this.
I mean, so the point is, right, even if we grant, and I'm perfectly willing to grant, in fact, I probably believe, that a theism is more likely true in a universe with fine-tuned constants than it would be in a universe without fine-tuned constants, right? Okay. Even if that's true, if the prior probability of theism is really, really low, that's not going to do much to make the case for theism, right? So I'll just tell you in terms of what I believe, right? I believe that the prior probability of theism is really, really low. I think, it's very, very improbable that a God exists, right? In some sense, I think it's impossible, right? And so if that's the case, just the mere fact that, the universe is fine-tuned is not going to be enough to significantly increase my credence in theism being true, right? Because the prior probability for me is really, really low.
And also,
Yeah, so
Hang
you
on, one
are
sec,
you
one
are
sec. I want
analyzing
to add
him
one
from
thing.
a
I want to
third
add
person
right here.
perspective.
I want to add one thing, and then you can go. I promise. After I add this, you can go. I promise. So I have a chart right here that shows that the universe is not actually finely tuned. That there's a huge range that all of the constants can be, and everything would be exactly the way it is today. So the universe is not finely tuned.
Hey, Piper, do you also believe that there's no such thing as a start?
A start?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
No,
So,
they have to believe in a start.
so
Everything has a first cause.
your friend Donald doesn't believe in something called a start. He just think that things are just what it is, and there's no such thing as a start. Everything's just
To the universe.
I mean, if you're asking me if I believe that there are things that start, yeah, I believe that. So.
Yeah, I'm talking about the
What?
universe.
No,
as it
everything
stands.
has a start, though. Everything
that's
has a
right.
first
Well,
cause.
God doesn't have a start, so you don't
Do you
even
think the
believe
universe has a start, Piper?
Yes, thank you. Except God, yeah.
Yeah. So clearly you can't launch that objection. But what did you say?
Do you think the universe has a start?
I'm agnostic on that.
Okay.
Oh, if you want to, Piper, someday we can go through it and I can explain to you how it can't. Like we don't have any evidence for a start whatsoever.
Okay.
Energy arguably doesn't have
Don, so Don,
energy
you believe in the
arguably
transformation,
doesn't
right?
have a start.
Hey, Donna, you believe in the transformation, right? As far as like the universe, so you think it's constant transformation, right? But there's no start of it, correct?
Energy transforms. The universe does not transform. The energy transforms inside the universe.
Okay. So with that being said, let's say the energy in the universe now transformed to something else. Wouldn't the new transformation of that energy be the start? What be the cause
But
of
there was something
the start of the
before it.
previous energy?
But there
Exactly.
was
So
something
when
before it, so it can't be a start if there was something before it. That doesn't make sense.
I'm saying the new transformation of the energy, wouldn't the new transformation of the energy be a cause of the start of the previous one? Because
Because there was something before, so it can't cause something that happened after it was already there. That doesn't make sense.
But it keeps changing though, correct?
It transforms. The energy inside of it transforms.
Transform, change is the same thing.
No, it's not the same
Just
thing.
because you use a different word.
Change is smaller. Transformation is you shifting completely to something else.
Okay, sure.
So
You're
you
still
start.
changing, correct?
Transformation is a start of something new.
No, it's not.
That's a
Transformation has no start.
What?
The start of
transformation is a
There was
shift.
something before. It can't be a start if there was something before. A transformation means there was already something, and then it transformed.
Yes,
So
into
it
something
changed. It
new.
changed.
But there was something before, so it can't be a start. What is wrong with you?
A transformation is something completely new.
But there
Just
was
so you know.
something before, so it couldn't have been a start.
Yeah, but it's the start of the new
But there was
transformation.
something before,
They,
so
it
it could
left
not
the
have
old.
been
It
a
left the
start.
old.
There was something
One
before,
sec. So
so
I
it could
think
not have been a start.
he actually it essentially means this horizontal line 8 where the center point is actually the beginning of something, and then before that was actually like converged at that center point, and then it emerged into a new. It's actually sort of like this thesis
Thank
of
you.
how
Yeah.
universe keeps on dying and then re-transforming and then kind of taking birth. Actually, I have a very different and interesting perspective on Big Bang. Actually read it and read an article along those lines. So let me ask you a question, and then I'll tie into what exactly I'm trying to get at. I'll keep it very short and crisp. Let's suppose there's a scene happening and there's a camera, right? And there are actually multiple cameras capturing that scene. If there is no camera, does the scene exist for that camera? If there's no
What?
experience,
You just contradicted yourself.
Mind blown.
You
No,
just
one sec.
contradicted yourself.
Donald,
Yeah.
let's not be reactive and let me complete. Right.
No, you've already
If there is
contradicted
no
yourself.
if there's no experiencer, is there any experience at all?
That's a contradiction.
And how exactly?
Because you're affirming both that there is no experience and that there is experience. That's a contradiction.
All right. What I mean is,
Cameras,
there's
all
no
cameras don't experience anything.
no. It's an analogy, sir.
Cameras
It's an
don't
analogy,
experience anything.
sir. It's an analogy. It's an analogy.
Well, it's a very poor analogy.
It's
All
very
right.
poor.
So what I'm asking is, you are keeping the universe alive by rate
False.
limiting it.
Whether I'm here or not,
If
the universe
there
is
is
going
no
to
you,
continue going on without me.
all right. So let me ask you a question then.
That's poor
How do you
analogy number 2.
Until you end
All
it
right.
and start a new
All
one.
right. One sec. No. Hold on, guys. One sec.
Demonstrate how to end the universe.
How do you know? How do you know universe is alive right now?
It's
Can
not.
you tell me?
That's
It's expanding. That's how you know.
Exactly. That's fine. I'm saying, if there is no you, how do you know anything exists?
If it's not
right
alive,
now?
how's it moving?
Oh my God! You're just arguing from solipsism now. This has gone garbage.
Donald,
And that's poor analogy number 3, because in your camera scenario and scenarios, we have photographs of the universe before we were born. Strike 3, you're out.
Right.
But even if it's poor, it's still valid.
When you say before we were born, you saying us specifically or humankind in general?
No, what I mean is,
Talking about Stephen.
how do you know? How do you know there is experience if there is nobody to experience it?
That's a contradiction.
How exactly? Explain it to me in simple terms, Donald.
Because you are affirming that there is both experience and not experience at the same time in the same way. That's a fucking contradiction.
So what I'm saying is, whatever is the experience, it's purely subjective. It's not intersubjective.
Yes,
Which means
experience
that
is subjective. I don't know what
right.
intersubjective
Which means that whenever you look at something, it becomes true to you in that moment.
Well, okay, no, that doesn't. Okay, sort of. It's just you're playing semantic games.
Hey guys, listen to
Again.
me. I have a biggest offer for you.
Okay.
If someone's give me $200,
No, don't do that. Don't do that here. Don't do that here.
Oh my God, he's begging.
Don't do that here. Who said that?
I will return $1,500.
Can somebody remove it? His name is Devil.
What's his name? Devil? What's his name?
I'm interested. Please DM me.
I'm a stock trader, bro.
His name is Devil. He's
Devil. Yeah, go ahead. You
Yeah,
can DM
I'm
me.
a devil,
I'll send
I'm
it
a
to you.
stock-
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Anyways, guys, it was
Don't do
actually
that
in the
here.
middle of something important. Thank you, guys. Right.
If
So
you
what
want
I'm
to do
saying
that,
is,
contact me privately and we can set something up maybe, but don't just come onto my stage.
I
while
was
I'm
going to say, I have an
broadcasting
offer for Devil. If you cut off your left nut, I'll sew it back on.
Hey, yo, don't say that.
I don't want to.
right. So
have
what I'm
anything
saying
to
is,
do with
guys,
that.
apologies. I actually just want to get done with my idea. So what I'm saying is, you are constantly experiencing something, and even if people are telling you that you're actually experiencing it, you're actually validating it through people, which means it's all happening within you. When you are not there, There's nothing.
False. The
If there's
universe
no
will
you,
continue going with or without
no,
me.
no, 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 no. Hold on. Again, how
Did
do
the
you
universe
know?
end when my
You
dad died? No, it did not.
exactly. But for your
So
dad,
the
there's
universe
no
will not end when
existence
I
left.
die either.
No, sir. Listen again. You're so
Nobody dying
simplistic.
has
That
ever ended the universe.
sir, I'm saying for that particular creature of consciousness,
Do not
things
redeem.
That's
ended
not the
then and
universe.
there.
That's just a subject.
No, 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 no. Hold on. Again,
Yes,
what
yes,
I'm
yes,
saying
yes,
is,
yes.
if the camera is eliminated, there's no scene happening for the camera, which
Do
means for
not
that
redeem.
particular camera,
Oh
there was
my
no
God!
scene
You
at
just
all.
contradicted yourself again. Don't do that
That's very
anymore.
Which means,
Eddie, why
Donald,
don't you get to the point? What is the point of this
the point
gibberish?
is,
Say what you mean. Get to the
Thank you,
point.
thank you,
Stop
Shit.
asking
thank you.
stupid questions.
You
Do not
said
redeem.
what
Do not
you
redeem.
This
you
is
said. Get to
bonkers,
the
man. You
point.
just
Do
keep
not
contradicting yourself in your
don't
analogy, and it's
make
making it
10.
useless.
Don't make
It's fucking
Donald.
useless. Your
You are a
analogy is fucking useless because you
Donald,
contradicted
you
yourself.
are a simplistic thinker. I've actually had debates with you previously also. You think everything is in binary. You don't understand nuance of life. What I'm
False?
saying
That is
is,
false. Oh
again,
my God. Do you
fuck
know how
you. You are
often
a
I argue for
mid-average thinking
spectrums?
normie, Donald.
Oh my
Anyways,
God, dude. You
Steve,
obviously have
Steve.
no idea what my positions are because I argue for spectrums all the time. That's a
right?
fucking
I don't
Uncle
understand.
Uncle
Where's
Caleb.
Steve at?
Yeah.
Uncle
Right. So what I'm
Caleb, feel
saying
free to
is, what
correct
I'm
me.
trying to
I'm
essentially
right
get at
here.
is,
I'm right
what
here.
I'm
Steve, are you an
essentially
atheist?
Of
one
course he
sec,
is. He
Rel.
has a
What I'm
show that
trying to
says
get
Ask
at
an
is,
Atheist.
you are
Yes,
constantly
I am an
keeping the
atheist. Yes.
universe
Okay,
alive
I got
by
a question
rate
for you when they're
Of
done.
limiting.
course the universe is
You
not alive. That's fucking silly thing to say. Don't ever
you
repeat that to
are
anybody.
constantly for you it's accessible when you rate limit it. The moment you
Hey,
You
Donald, can
actually
you
keep
wrap your
look
changing
conversation
it.
up
You're
on him real
just
quick?
spouting
the
nonsense, man. You
this
keep
is
changing it and
exactly is
contradicting
fucking
yourself.
dumb
Hey,
when you
Donald,
do
can you wrap
not
your
let
conversation up?
somebody
I would
when
love
you
a
do not let
conversation.
somebody
Hang on. This
complete
guy
an
needs to
idea.
stop for a second. Okay, you need to stop for a second. I'm done listening to your
Fuck
contradictions.
off, you average mid-thinking normie. Fuck
You're
you.
the one that contradicted
Wow. Why
yourself,
is he
not
Wow.
so
me.
And
angry?
his true
Jesus.
Wow.
colors eventually
Steve,
come
you
out.
Wow.
disgruntled
Right.
All right, let's
oldie.
stop
Steve,
for
you're
a
a
second. Let's
disgruntled
talk.
old.
Let's talk to
That's
somebody
dope.
who's
Wow,
actually
Shady,
able to have a conversation.
you're an
Gotta love
intellectual
him.
All
midget.
right,
Gotta
so
love him.
all right, so Steve.
Intellectual midget.
I'm here. I'm here.
I presented an interesting
Oh my
idea, and
gosh.
Hey,
Donald
No, it
shut
wasn't
the
interesting at
fuck
all.
was
It
up.
wasn't interesting at all.
non-receptive.
Shut
We
the
didn't even
fuck up,
Donald,
understand.
Shady.
fuck you,
We
You
didn't
got
even.
Donald.
nothing to
We
say.
couldn't
Shut
even
the fuck up.
understand.
Fuck you, Donald. Thank you.
Terrible.
Hey,
Sure,
Terrible.
fuck me
Shady.
anytime you want.
Mother George.
Amazing.
Ban George,
Absolutely
Shady.
Let's
terrible.
Ban
try.
George.
Amazing.
All right.
Do
I'd love
not
for you to
redeem. Do
You
not
guys are
redeem.
Gosh.
dumb. You guys
Amazing.
are
Mother
least
George.
receptive. You guys need
Yes,
to read
all of
some
us
good
are
Come on,
books.
stupid,
guys.
and you're the
Let's have a
smartest one in the
conversation,
room.
I would
guys.
like to
Come
have a
Yes.
on.
That'd be
conversation with
amazing.
Steve.
Can we have a
Donald,
real
can
conversation
yeah,
without
thank you,
Shady
Donald.
I
being
would like
so
to have a
intellectual?
conversation with Steve. All right, Steve. So you being an atheist, what's your perspective on nature?
On what?
Nature?
Nature. I think nature's great. I
It
love nature.
exists.
Do you
Nature
think do you think it was
exists.
created, or you think it's always been here?
Well, it definitely has not always been here. We know
Okay.
that because 4.5 billion years ago there was no nature. There was just a bunch of dust and particles and energy that were kind of trying to revolve and around in a circle and create the earth. So no, nature has not always been here.
Absolutely. Okay, so how do you think it was created?
Because of chemical reactions as the earth was forming. How do you think it was
I think
created?
you guys are talking about two different things. Steve, you're talking
Oh,
about our
okay.
planet, and he's talking about the universe.
No, I'm talking about the planet. I'm talking about
Oh, okay,
nature
my
on
bad.
Earth.
I misunderstood.
Yeah,
No,
nature.
that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah,
So,
nature on Earth. So you think
oh,
chemicals
no,
and
no, no. Wait, please, please. If you could be so kind to answer my question, how do you think it was created?
God? I think God
Okay,
created
fair
it.
enough. Okay, go ahead. Fine, that's fine.
That's
Okay,
not
cool.
an ex.
So
That's not a how. That's a
so do
who.
you so you say chemicals and all of that. So you think chemicals and all of that created human beings with consciousness?
I think in addition to nature, the chemical reactions as the Earth was forming and starting to come together did create human beings. I believe human beings sprung from the Earth. Yes, I do.
So scientifically, how can that be possible that human beings were created from the earth with consciousness?
Well, if you're going to bring in science, scientifically, how did God create human beings, as you believe?
Well, God is just all that is.
Again, maybe you didn't understand the question. Since you brought up science, tell me anything in science that shows that God created human beings.
Well, there's no evidence that in science that God created it, but we're talking about Earth. We're not talking about the spiritual right now.
But I did
Yeah,
say chromosome 2, though.
There's no
You
such thing
you
as
you asked
spiritual.
me you asked me how humans were created. I told you by the chemical processes of the earth forming.
Okay.
I then asked you how humans created. You said God. You brought up science. So I said, show me anything in science that God created humans.
Well, of course, there's no science that proves God. It's just a feeling.
Okay, then
Basically,
why did
feelings.
then I don't understand why you brought up science.
Because we're talking about the Earth right now. But you asked me what
Well,
you
then
asked
if
me.
we're fine, go ahead. It's fine. Keep going.
All right.
Steve, we call it
So
accretion, just so you know.
Okay, thank you.
it just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe someone can explain to me how the Earth created human beings with consciousness
I can
and
do that
all these
easily.
things around here on
I
the
didn't
Earth.
say anything about consciousness. In fact, this is the first time the word consciousness has been used in our discussion.
No, consciousness was here before you got here. But anyways, okay, so I'm glad you brought that up. How do you think consciousness was presented itself?
I don't understand the question. How did consciousness present itself? I don't understand what that
How do you
question
think
means.
human beings have consciousness today?
Oh, that one's easy. We're awake.
So how do
That's
you?
not easy. Come
That
on,
doesn't
we
make
have
that doesn't make
it's a
sense.
lot of live animals
Actually,
on
with
this
all,
planet without
excuse me,
consciousness.
excuse me. It's extremely easy because if you look up the definition of consciousness, it
Mhm.
says being awake. When you're asleep, you're unconscious. When you're awake, you're conscious.
That's an
I
excellent
guess I'm
definition.
coming from the perspective of the consciousness of where human beings are having these type of conversations where they're thinking deeply about how we got here.
All right,
Where do you think that aspect of consciousness came from?
that one's easy too. The brain.
No,
Bro,
that's
he
not.
know what you are talking about. He just
That doesn't make
he
sense.
just beating around
You
bush.
you
That's
think the
it.
human
Wait,
brain
wait,
can?
wait, wait, sir.
No one's
I'm
beating
not
any
beating
bushes.
around.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
not.
Yes, you are. You know what he's
He's
talking about
answering
when he mentions.
directly. He is
I
directly
know.
addressing.
Talking about consciousness, you know what he's talking about. Intelligent
No,
life.
sir,
And
sir.
This is what
Yes.
he's
Here's the
talking
thing,
about.
sir.
We're the only species on this planet that have intelligent
False.
consciousness.
False. That's false. That
That's
is
not
false.
true,
That is
Yeah.
sir.
false.
So who has
Demonstrably
more?
false. That is a stupid,
What
silly thing
creature
to
has
say. Don't
more
say that ever
consciousness than
again.
Well,
us?
so
Smart
much for our
consciousness.
conversation. I enjoyed it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Please don't leave.
No. It wasn't you, Donald. It was everybody else.
All right. Well,
You
everybody
see,
else, let's give Steve a chance. So please, I apologize for
yeah.
interrupting.
He's speaking
Okay.
in definitions. What are
Well,
we
he's
like? We're
asking
not
me direct.
going nowhere with that.
You know what? Maybe you want to talk to me instead. I don't know. This is what I know. I know he's asking me very specific questions and I am giving him very specific answers. Now, do I know what he's trying to do? Of course I know what he's trying to do, but the way he's doing it, I'm being as respectful as possible. I think I very well could be wrong because I've had these discussions many times. He's trying to ask me a different series of questions to attempt to prove that God exists. That's what he's trying to do, which is okay. I have no problem with that because he's being honest and sincere. Is that accurate, sir? Am I
Absolutely.
wrong? Am I wrong?
No. You're not wrong. I just want you.
Okay.
Because I don't really. None of none of the people that are atheists, when they give me answers, it doesn't really make sense. You know,
Well, what have I said exactly that does not make sense?
that you think that the human brain has the capacity to think beyond the physical.
Well, firstly, I didn't say that, but I do. I think the human brain has the capacity to imagine anything that's possible. Don't you?
Have you ever had an
Don't,
experience
sir? Don't you? Or do you not?
to an extent to an extent
To an extent, fair enough.
to an
Go
extent?
ahead.
Do you
Go
think?
ahead.
Have you ever had a spiritual? Do you believe human beings have spirits inside of them?
I do not believe in the paranormal or the magical, which also means I don't believe in spirits. That's correct.
Okay, so what about dreams? What do you think dreams are?
Dreams are the brain's way of relaxing filtering out all the stuff that the brain experiences. What do you think dreams are?
I think dreams are a spiritual experience. I think dreams revolve in messages because there's been plenty of times that I had dreams where messages were presented, and then I woke up, and then that message that was presented in the dream happened in the physical. So I think that's what that. I think that's what
That's
that.
fine. I have no problem with that. A neurologist would disagree with you, but okay, that's fine.
Okay, well, neurologists can't tell me my experience, So
I didn't say that. I simply said that neurologists would disagree with you.
Absolutely, absolutely. So let's go back to the Earth.
Sure, let's go back to the Earth. Go ahead.
Conversation. I just maybe because I'm sure you're more knowledgeable in that aspect. So can you just explain to me how the dust creates human beings and mankind and animals and trees and all of that shit? Like with it then for some way somehow consciousness comes into these human beings and they're able to have these deep conversations about stuff that we're talking about now and other things and shit
Well, I'm
like
going to
that.
go back. I'm going to go back to what I said. It's the chemical processes that were developed as the Earth was forming that created life.
I can demonstrate that, and I wouldn't say creation, but you can. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know about secretion or whatever. That's more Donald's wheelhouse than me. But I do know that that life and the nature was created by the chemical processes that developed while the Earth was forming.
And I can demonstrate that with peer-reviewed papers.
Yeah, somebody. I'm sorry. It just doesn't make sense. So go ahead, Donna. If you can explain to
And
someone else.
before I hand it over to Donald, let me respond to your statement, which is perfectly reasonable. It doesn't make sense. You see, according to a lot of physicists and scientists and doctors and people that study this, and astrophysicists, it makes perfect sense.
And astrobiologists,
and biologists, it makes perfect sense. I understand.
Cool.
Yeah. I understand it doesn't make sense to you, sir, but believe me, to a lot of experts in the field and me, it makes perfect sense. Thank you.
Absolutely. Hey, wait, hold on. The last
No,
question.
sure, of course, absolutely.
Last question for Stephen.
And by the way, sir, I enjoy speaking to you. It's a lot more pleasing conversation than the guy that spoke to Donald before. But go ahead. Yeah.
Steve, come on, man. I'm just trying to have a conversation. That's it.
Don't worry. Hey, it's Donald's room. It's not my room.
My bad, Donald. My bad.
Okay, so Steve, last question. So with that being said, you said the Earth created all of this. So if the Earth created all of this, now how are human beings able to create more of what the Earth created?
Oh my God.
Are you asking me how human beings create stuff?
Well, more life. If the Earth, because human beings can create life, correct?
How do human beings reproduce? Are you asking how human beings reproduce?
I'm saying I know how human beings reproduce.
Okay.
I'm saying that from your logic, you said the Earth created all of the living things that's here today.
I said the chemical processes that occurred on the Earth. Is what I said.
Absolutely. So with that being said, how are we able to create more of it if we didn't create it in the beginning?
More of what? I don't understand. More of what?
More of the living things that's on Earth today.
You mean reproduce?
Mommy and Daddy love each other very much.
Well, I mean...
human beings, and like, for example, I can go outside and plant a tree right now if I want it, or stuff like that.
You could clone an animal, too. I mean, we've seen it done. So
how are we able to do...
We did it with the
sheep. How are we able
Her name was Daisy.
One second. How are we able to do not the human being? I know, of course, human beings have sex, reproduce, etc. But I'm saying the part of the like, for example, if I want to go plant a tree right now, how am I able to do that if human beings didn't do that in the beginning?
Do you know what genetics are?
You need a seed. You need something from a prior tree to do it. I think, right?
So if seed, okay, so you said the seed. So you think a seed was here when the Earth?
That's not at all what he said.
I think a seed developed because of the chemical processes. Yes, I do.
So how are we able to get more of the seeds?
Oh my God.
Because they fall off the plants.
No, that's not. I don't think that's true.
Oh,
so who came first, the chicken or the egg?
Okay. Well, again, sir, I sincerely enjoyed the conversation. Thank you.
Absolutely. Go ahead, Donald.
Steve, I'm sorry if my laughing drove that conversation.
No, Donald, it's okay. It's okay.
I didn't mean to end the
That was good.
conversation. That was just one of the dumbest statements I've ever heard in my life. I don't
Hey,
think
Donald,
the
can you
seeds
give
fall.
an
And by
explanation?
the way, sir, you will know one last thing, and then I'll go on mute. You'll notice, just FYI, not once during that conversation did I try and convince you or anybody that God does not exist. I was really just doing my best to address your questions. That's all. Thank
Absolutely.
In
So,
some
Steve
type
is
of
firmly
way,
agnostic. He does not even think that you don't even think that it's possible
Donald,
to have information about God, right?
wait, Donald, can you explain the question I asked Steve?
Where
You
did
said you had an
everything come
example.
from?
Yeah, you said you had an example. So can you give me that example? Go
Oh,
ahead, the
sure.
explanation.
Yeah. So there's these things called alkaline hydrothermal vents, and they produce a proton gradient that's extremely close to how cells produce proton gradients, and it allows for complex chemistry to take place. And then we have phospholipids, and they have hydrophobic and hydrophilic tails and heads. So they arrange in a way where there is a cavity that these chemical processes can be isolated from the environment, and then that's basically your first cell.
So, with that
So
being said,
I wasn't quite done yet. I wasn't quite done yet.
making
I
like a
wasn't quite
hold
done
on,
yet.
hold
metaphysical.
on. Go
No,
ahead,
I
Donald.
wasn't
Go
quite done yet. I wasn't almost. It won't take long, I
ahead.
promise.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep using
Well, you're
metaphysical
not you're not you're
claims
not
here
going to
that you're
talk
not going
after
to
Donald. I'm
instantiate.
talking. And go ahead,
Okay,
Donald.
so after we have the cell, we know that we can go from single cell to multi-cell. We know how to do that. We've done that with fungus, amoebas. We've done it with bacteria. Maybe not amoebas. I might be wrong about that. But we've done it
No,
with
we didn't.
Hold on.
we've done it with fungus and yeast, or fungus and bacteria at least, to go from single cell to multi-cell organisms. And then
We did.
once you have multi-cell organisms, it only takes a few 100 million years to get to full-fledged animals that roam the earth.
There you go. It takes a really long time.
Yeah, we got 4.5 billion years, so it's good.
Absolutely,
Okay, so
absolutely.
what
Hold
instantiates
on,
that
hold on,
metaphysical
hold
claims?
on. So,
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 so
so,
you want
so,
to
so,
use metaphysics, but
so
you
Donald,
can't
so,
instantiate.
so Donald. With that being said, let me ask you this before I go on to my next question. So, to reproduce, to create anything, do you think that the individual that's creating something has to be conscious in some type of way, not as far as being awake, but like has to
No,
have being aware, has to have some type of intelligence, etc.
no,
Correct?
bacteria reproduce just fine without consciousness.
I'm talking about like human beings creating something.
So
Hello?
people have
Can you just
never
answer the question
people.
directly?
Oh my God, you asked me a question. Let me answer it. So
Directly though.
oh my God, let me answer it. People have never made anything that that has consciousness. So it's a nonsense question.
So to create something, it has to have some type of intelligence to do so, correct?
No,
Explain to me how not.
I don't think creation has ever happened.
well,
All that there is and all that there ever will
I
be.
I think I could be wrong, but I think Donald is referring to everything that exists has energy, and under Newton's law, energy can neither be created or destroyed. But I'll leave that to him.
That is accurate.
So how did energy?
Except it's also in thermodynamics. It's also in black hole thermodynamics. Is
Well,
also in
that's where our
Einstein.
discussion left off last night, Donald. But we don't have to go there. But
So
I'll
is
We
reality
can. That's
determinate
fine.
or
But it's
indeterminate?
also in general relativity. Conservation of energy is also in relativity. Equals MC
Yeah,
squared.
yeah. Which model of reality do you subscribe to, determinate or indeterminate?
And where we left off
That doesn't
last
make
night was
sense.
that where we
Yeah,
left
one's
off
quantum
last night.
physics, that's indeterminate, and the
No,
other
no, no. It's
one, Newton's
probabilistic.
laws and
It's
Einstein's laws,
probabilistic.
are
It's not
deterministic.
stop. It's not indeterminate. It's probabilistic.
According to who?
Quantum physics is
To you?
probabilistic. There are
To you?
places. There are places where the electron will never be.
So which one is it? Is it determinate or indeterminate?
So quantum physics is probabilistic, while relativity is.
Stop explaining and tell me which one it is.
I'm answering your question. So relativity.
Determinate or indeterminate? Which one?
If you'll let me fucking speak. So general relativity is very deterministic, while quantum
Giving
physics,
me the lesson and tell me if it's determinate or indeterminate.
God damn it, dude, shut up. While quantum physics is probabilistic.
Donald Soli wants to say there are multiple deterministic interpretations of quantum mechanics.
Only
So
in
that
other
you don't know.
worlds. None of them actually. All the ones that are in your world, that's probabilistic. If you take if you take the wave function at whole, yes, it's completely determined. But you never know which branch you're going to be on. So it's probabilistic.
There you go, Sully.
And
Hey,
Sully wants to say, don't speak for me, Andrew.
I didn't want to read that part, Tapioca, but if you want me to, I'll be glad to.
Hey,
Sully
Steve, can I
also
ask you another
said,
question?
Sully also said, don't speak for me, Andrew. So there we go. And Sully's going to have a response to what you just said there, Donald. He's not going to let you get away with what you just said, by the way.
What I said was absolutely accurate. Everything I said was absolutely accurate.
Hopefully the Kalechi comes up on stage because he's off the chain. He's got the best voice you've ever
Tell me
heard.
which model of reality you subscribe
Hey,
to.
I take umbrage with that statement.
Oh, actually, no. As soon as I heard your voice, Steve, I was like, wait. Let me take that back. There's two voices competing for first, and I need to make a determination.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can I ask Steve another question, please?
Yeah,
Hit it, Rail.
in a moment. I just wanted to remind Donald where we left off last night was that we were talking about that we do not know everything that exists and goes on inside a black hole completely 100%.
So what? I don't care.
I'm just telling you that's where we left off. Yeah, go ahead, sir. If Donald's okay, you can ask me anything. I've got
All right. So do you believe that for anything to be created, it has to have some type of intelligence?
I don't believe anything's ever been created.
Hold on, I'm talking to Steve.
No, I don't think trees have intelligence and they create other trees, don't they?
That is, but how can you create something without?
Do trees create other trees? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Do trees have intelligence?
Yes, they do.
Oh, I don't think they do.
Are you serious?
It depends on how you look at it.
Hold on.
It depends on how you look at it.
That is fucking bonkers, dude.
If
wow,
I wanted
I
to
need
go,
a fucking
if I,
cigarette after that.
if I wanted to go build, if I wanted to go,
that was dumb.
Hold on.
Shit,
Now
that
maybe
was
sir, now maybe we need to define intelligence. So let me give you my definition, and I'm not looking at the internet right now. Intelligence is the ability to take everything that you've learned and apply it to a new situation. Do you agree with that scenario?
Absolutely.
Okay, so prove to me that trees learn.
Trees adapt.
I didn't say adapt. I said learn.
But they do learn about their environment and adapt to it. So
okay,
you
I
could
didn't know I was talking to you. I'm happy to talk
just
to you,
saying.
but I didn't know I was talking
My
to
bad,
you.
Rail.
Hold on. So with that knowledge, I feel like
we haven't agreed, but we can move on. It's fine with me.
Okay, so
I'm having trouble figuring out when this became a one-on-one.
Let me ask you this: if I wanted to build a house, wouldn't I need intelligence to build that house?
I would say yes. For you to build a house, you need intelligence.
Okay,
yes.
cool. So let's go back to the Earth concept. When you said the Earth created chemicals and all of that, then humankind came.
I said chemical processes that occurred on the Earth created life. That's what I said. Yes.
So wouldn't that be intelligence?
No, chemical processes are not intelligence. No.
But don't you think that's like don't you think that something that's not a living being, don't you think that's kind of odd how it created all of this?
No, I don't think it's odd at all. I think it's very logical.
But how though?
Again, as I said before, the majority of scientists and astrophysicists and biologists and medical doctors, they all agree with what I'm saying. So that answers how.
So they agree with it, but
I mean, look, you can say the majority of the experts are wrong. I got no problem with you in this regard, in this scenario that we're talking about. I agree with the experts.
Absolutely. So, Steve, I understand that you agree, but you're not telling me how, though.
Sir, I'm not a biologist. The best I can do, because my wheelhouse is completely different, is say how is the chemical processes. I'm not a chemist.
So you don't think there's
Steve,
nothing supernatural going on
Steve
behind
is
the
an
scenes?
No,
active
I
atheist.
do not believe in the
Donald
supernatural
too.
or the
They're
paranormal. No,
active
sir.
Supernatural has
atheists
never been demonstrated to exist. Paranormal has
dedicated to
never
their
been
faith.
demonstrated to exist.
It's just kind of odd to me how you guys are saying chemicals created humans, and now we have consciousness.
I wouldn't call it
I
created,
said
but
chemical
yes, chemicals did
processes.
that.
Chemical
Chemical processes,
processes.
sure,
Okay,
yes.
chemical processes created humans, and now we have consciousness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're able to reproduce. Where did the reproduce process, part come from?
That started with
It's
life at the very beginning, 4.2 billion years ago.
yeah.
Did you observe it? How do you know that? Why would I believe it?
We have molecular clocks.
No, we don't have.
We
No, we
do.
don't. They're just
Who gave humans
hypothesis
the
and
who gave humans
conjecture.
the who gave humans the thought to say,
It's
oh hey,
all
we can
What makes you
reproduce and
think there
make
was
more
a who
humans?
involved? Why would you assume a who? That's silly.
Because where else would it come
Yeah,
from?
why would you assume, like,
Evolution.
with your presuppositions that they're true? Like, you're making metaphysical claims, and there's no
I'm
undergirdment
not
of that
making any
truth
metaphysical
over a long
claims.
period of time.
I'm not making
Think
any
about the
metaphysical.
world. There's billions of
That's
people in
all
the
you're
world.
doing is you're
There's billions of
presupposing you're
people in the
right.
world right now. So the first
Steve, I
human being
apologize
that
for
was created on
interrupting.
Earth by chemical processes, as what Steve said.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
what? Okay, so where did the thought come from the
How?
humans? So where did the thought come from the humans? Like, oh, hey, we should have sex, and
Oh my
we should
God. You
reproduce. Where
cannot
does
be
that part?
serious. You
Where did
cannot
that
be
part? Where
serious.
did that come from? No, it's a serious question.
I don't know
Sex
where
and
I don't know
reproduction
where the
has been
first
around for hundreds of millions of years, dude.
Actually, I think a way of addressing it would be, where did the biological imperative come from to reproduce?
Let's get to the
That's
title of the room.
life.
Life
Life
Donald,
reproduces. That's
the
one of the
title of the
definitions
room.
of
But you
life.
have to have a conscience to know to do
Title of
that
the
No,
though.
you
room.
don't. That's
No,
silly.
sir, you do not.
Tell the
That is not
bacteria that they
true.
have a consciousness and see what happens.
If I have to use the bathroom
Ask
right
a
now, how
bunch
do
of
I know to go get up and
teenagers
go
if
use the
they're
bathroom?
conscious or
Sir,
not.
No,
sir,
They're
you
doing their
feel
we've
it.
thing.
already
Wow.
sir, we've already established that I do not believe trees are intelligent. You think
That's
they
a
are.
goofy thing to
You,
say, by the way.
which
Yeah,
which is
totally.
fine.
Steve,
I
Steve,
mean,
how
you
I'm
can
about
about to
you?
believe it
blow
if
your
you
You're
mind.
wrong
want.
on that one.
Listen to this. There was never a first human being.
Yeah, there was never a
But
first human being.
guys, let's get to the title of the room. Let's
If
go
there was
back to
never
the
a first
title of the
human
room.
being, if there was never a first
I
human
mean,
being, then
well,
how there's billions of people on Earth? What's
Because
going on?
evolution works on
well, you
populations,
said,
not
right,
on
you have to be
individuals.
conscious to go to the toilet. When you need to go to the toilet, that is a chemical reaction taking place in your body. It has nothing to do with your consciousness.
No, it
You
So how
do
do I
doesn't.
get
know
that,
to?
don't you?
Okay, so how do I know to pull my pants down and go? How do I know to go
You
pull my
learned
pants
You
down and use
to.
can't
it in
be
You
the
were
this
bathroom?
taught how to
stupid.
do
You
it.
can't be this stupid.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
exactly. I was taught how to do it,
So
but
Yes,
who?
you were
that's
taught
a
how to
great
do it.
example
But where did
of
that
You
teaching
it's a
originate
fucking
from?
learned
Your
idiot.
parents
experience to
probably
go to
taught
the
you.
This
toilet.
guy's
No,
You
argument
Foolish
is
little
let's take
stupid.
man.
let's
Wait,
take
hold
it
on.
back.
I
Let's
just
take it
want
back.
All
To,
everyone.
right, all
I
right, all
just want
right, all right.
everyone.
This was
I
all
just want
Steve's
everyone to
conversation. This was
appreciate.
supposed to be Steve's conversation, and we all interrupted
Well, I
him.
just really quickly, I want
Yep.
everyone to appreciate that this guy's argument for the existence of God is, how do I go to the bathroom?
How do I pee?
No, that's not it. Steve.
It's what
That's
you're
not it.
saying.
Come on, man. Don't be rude.
That's
A lot,
exactly
lot
it.
of
That was
importance
Piper,
with
by the
that
way.
thought, by the
That's
way.
definitely
Can I
making
speak to
light of it.
Steve, please?
Please
Yeah,
teach me
let's
how
let
to go to
Steve
the
Can
go
I
ahead.
speak
bathroom.
to
Steve's
Steve?
still
Can I
around. I
speak
don't
to
know if he
Steve?
is or not. Steve is
Can
still
I
around.
speak to
Let's let
Steve?
Steve go.
Can I
Let's
speak
let
to
Steve
Steve?
go. I apologize for the interruption, Steve, if you're still
Thank
around.
you so much.
Go ahead.
Fucking dumbasses. Two dumbasses talking to each other.
Okay, so Steve, so let's
Ouch, that hurt.
so we established the
I don't
chemical
care what
process.
people guys think.
We established
Let's
the
just
chemical
get that out of the
processing
way.
part, etc. So human beings were created. So let's go back to the conscious part. So how did they? So where did the thought come from? To where, okay, hey, we're here on Earth, so how do we make more
Cannot
of
be
us?
serious. You cannot be serious.
It's a serious question because it boils
It's
back down
not.
to consciousness and
You
awareness.
keep going back to this. How do we reproduce? It's crazy.
I know how we reproduce, but where did the thought come from for the first human beings on Earth to even know that they
There
can
was
reproduce?
no
Totally.
first human
Oh, no
being.
other animal on earth
God
Based
reproduce?
off
damn.
Steve's
Only
point, he
humans?
said chemical processing was created.
Yeah.
The
Let's
other
start
Well,
with
animals,
the
they
It
created
title of
created
the
created
it, it
room.
created
life.
human. It created living life on
What is
Earth.
All
God?
life. But
Let's
he's
get
talking
back to the
about all
title.
life, not just humans. There was life before humans. Humans were
Okay, we're
not the
talking about this.
first life.
We're talking about humans right now, though.
But no, you keep going back before. You keep talking
All right.
about not humans. Sorry, Steve.
I thought you said you're gonna stop interrupting, bro.
I apologize, Steve.
Thank you so
I
much.
keep
Donald,
interrupting.
if I may, let's talk about the title
I've
of the
been here
room.
for like
What is
15
God?
hours or like maybe 20
What
hours.
is God? We're talking about.
Never mind, Steve. Don't worry about it. We can have a conversation.
No. Everybody else stop. Steven, this guy's turn. I apologize.
Okay, so you want to restrict it? You want to restrict it to human beings? Go ahead.
So I know you said that chemical processing created living things on Earth. So I know there was life.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Exactly. I know there was living things before humans. But let's talk about the humans part now. So when humans were created,
yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So when humans were created, would did the thought come from for them to even know that they can reproduce and have sex and create more human beings?
It feels good, and I mean that sincerely. It feels good.
Okay, so when they get that feeling, how do they know where to put it, and how do they know what it can do?
Trial and error.
But wouldn't that come from a consciousness, from a higher source? You
It
think the
comes
human
from no, it doesn't
Without
come
God,
from.
how do you put a penis in a vagina?
This is insane.
I think these are legitimate questions, and I think it really, well, I think it really comes down to a good feeling, and it feels good, so they kept doing it. Trial and error.
It's
Also,
not
I'd
a
like
good
to
question,
add
Steve,
something.
because
I'd like
humans
to add
didn't
something real
start
quick. I'd
having
like to
sex,
add something.
right?
It'll take
The
like
creatures we
it'll take
evolved
like
from
30 seconds.
were already having sex.
This will take. I'm sorry, I muted you. I apologize, but I wanted to add something. It'll take like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So reproduction predates all humans. Reproduction and sex in animals goes back 100 million years, maybe more. So what you're saying is just nonsense. Animals have known how to fuck for hundreds of millions of years.
But it has to start it has to start from somewhere. They have to have
It starts from God, bro. It starts from
Why
God.
why does it
That's
have
what
to
it
start
is.
from
But
somewhere?
because
Demonstrate God did
every
it.
human being you can trace it back since like 15,000 years ago, 20,000 years ago. We have always have a sense of God or higher being.
No, that's false.
That's not false at all. The
It
first
is.
God they had as Neanderthals or whatnot, it was the sun. They worshipped the sun as a god because it gave life.
Listen,
so
stop,
they
listen,
have
stop, listen,
always
stop,
had.
listen, stop, and
Let me
listen.
finish.
Stop
Let me
and
finish,
no,
Donald.
no, you're already wrong. So stop and listen.
Okay, go
stop
ahead.
and listen. 300,000 years ago, there was no religion. There was no concept of God. 300,000 years ago.
That is false. That is false. That is
Demonstrated to be
completely
false.
false.
There is absolutely no
That is
evidence of
completely
it.
false. That
There's
is completely false.
What's your evidence that there was? What's your evidence that there was?
Hey, I got the truth. I got
I
the
gave you
truth.
the evidence. The evidence is son. That was even the
Hey.
first word.
That's
I got the truth, Donald. I got the truth. The truth is, no one knows the truth.
I know
That's
the
the truth.
I know the truth.
So at the end of the day, when people tell me about what happened 300,000 years ago, this and that and this, listen, that doesn't make no sense because you wasn't there.
I don't
Now
care.
you're just going off
That
of
is one of
regurgitated.
the dumbest things I've ever heard. I do
People
not
are
have to
going off
be
of
there. I do not
regurgitated
have to
information
listen. I do
and
not
calling
have
it
to
truth.
listen. I do not have to be there to demonstrate that something happened. That is silly, stupid
Well,
nonsense.
how do you demonstrate it if you never seen the demonstration?
Evidence.
Boom.
Get evidence.
What evidence are you going off of someone else's demonstration?
Okay, Thunder.
Oh my
Those
God!
writings are
Other
thousands
people
of
can
years
do
old.
science. I'm not
What
the only
writings?
human
What
that
writings?
has
Where
to
are you
do all
showing
the
me?
You are
science.
coming up with.
Now,
You're talking about writings, Thunder,
I
right?
do
Oh my
believe
God, that is a stupid
that
thing to
science
say.
is good.
You should never repeat that. That's a stupid thing to say. Oh my God.
No, it's
Thunder,
not.
you
No,
came up with
because
some
at the end of the
Some writings?
day, when it comes down to the
I'm
concept
sorry, bro. I can't hear you.
You
of
brought
the
up
concept,
This is supposed to be Steve's conversation with the other guy. Steve and the
But you
other
keep
guy.
interrupting, Donald.
I
Yeah,
didn't
Donald,
interrupt
you
this
did do
time,
that.
just so you know.
My
I
bad. It
just
was me.
added
My
a
bad.
30-second thing, and then
But
it
I
was
was
supposed
trying
to
to
go back
add
to
up
Steve.
to. I was trying to add up to whatever Rel said
No, it's
about
Steve's
consciousness
conversation.
because
This is Steve's conversation. This is
yeah,
Steve's
but I was trying to
conversation.
add something
No,
to his
no
about
more
his
It's fine.
adding.
Dunder,
No more
just say
adding.
it's
This
fine.
is
It's fine.
Steve's
It's fine.
conversation. It's time for
It's fine.
Steve
It's
to have
fine.
his conversation. I keep interrupting, and it's my fault.
All right. Okay, Donald.
Donald, why don't you just make him a moderator? Like
I'm not making anybody
No,
moderator.
no
Make
mods.
Steve a
It's
moderator.
okay. It's a no mods this morning. It's okay. I got
Might
no
as well, yeah.
I got no
He
problem with that. It's fine.
I apologize for the interruption, Steve. It's all my fault.
Thank you. So, Steve.
I'll work on it.
Steve, you sound crazy as hell to me. I got to be honest with
Nah,
you.
he sounds perfectly rational to me.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. So, Steve. So we talked about the humans, right? And you said trial and error feels good, correct?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
So, what about disabled people? So,
Disabled people.
I'm
exactly.
disabled people.
Disabled people feel
Meaning
good.
people like people with autism and Down syndrome, things of
I
those nature.
understand what disabled people means.
Does
That's
that mean
actually
they
my
roll a rock
wheelhouse.
over themselves too?
I'm
To see if it
disabled
would feel
people.
good or not?
So would you say that disabled people they tend to have more accidents in certain areas because they lack of understanding, intelligence, things of those natures?
Do disabled people have more accidents because they lack intelligence? Is that the question?
Intelligence, understanding, awareness, consciousness, etc.
Wow.
So, for an example, people with autism, and this is no disrespect, so don't even take it there. Anybody that has something to say,
I have
this is a genuine
autism.
question. Okay, just relax. I'm talking about the
Don't tell
extreme
me to
autism. So
relax.
when
Don't ever do
I'm
that.
talking about the extreme autism, so where you can't live on your own. That type of autism and Down syndrome.
I
So
have
don't try
that.
to make
Not
it
Down
something
syndrome.
that's
I have that
disrespectful.
autism. I would
Okay,
not
so
survive
just
on my
calm
own.
down. I'm just making a statement. I'm not being disrespectful, so
I'm
don't
just
take it there.
telling you that I have that.
You keep saying you're not going to interrupt, but then you keep talking. Just relax.
Don't tell me to
Anyways,
relax.
so yeah, Steve. So Steve, so
Yes, sir.
people that have those type of disabilities, they can't really do things on their own. Why not?
Okay, well, first off, that is a very broad statement, which is not true. People with disabilities absolutely do things. That statement is false.
Not. I'm talking about to a certain. For an example, people that have Down, like I have a friend, his child Down
I'm
syndrome.
familiar
He
with
can't.
Down. I'm familiar with Down syndrome.
Absolutely.
The
So
problem is
the
y'all are
extreme,
asking Steve
the
the wrong
extreme source of
questions.
Down,
That's the
Down
problem.
syndrome, to where, for an example, you maybe can't go to the bathroom by yourself. You need someone there to help you go to the bathroom. Why can't they do that?
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay. I'm not a doctor and I'm not on the internet, but people with Down syndrome,
Or autism?
or
It's
autism,
a
or
stupid question. It's a
It
stupid
they
is.
question.
their brains are developed differently than people that do not have disabilities. That is why their brains are different.
Thank
Okay,
you,
cool.
Steve. I appreciate that.
So let's go back to the first human beings on Earth.
There
With
was
their
no
brains
first
big.
human. Oh my God.
Steve, don't worry about the conversation. Everybody else can talk.
Vaccine is what's causing the autism.
Oh, I love that. One of my fans. I love imitation. Please, it's the greatest form of flattery.
Everybody else can talk. Don't worry about the conversation. Good conversation, Steve. Thank you.
No, it's my pleasure. Have a great
Yo,
day.
so let me ask you this, Donald. Donald, I got a question for you, Donald. What about funerals? Why do people 200,000 years ago do a funeral? Why do they bury their own, have a ritual and bury their dead? Like, why did they do that?
Because they didn't like the smell. I'm serious. Why do you think human? Hang on, no. I'm serious here.
No. But that's stupid,
No.
Steve.
Hold
That
on,
is
hold on.
stupid,
Well,
Steve.
sir, hold
That
on,
is
sir.
because they had a high consciousness to realize.
Okay, you don't want to talk.
Yeah. My
Okay.
bad. Go ahead.
Why do you think when they bury people, they bury them at least 6 feet deep? Why do you think that is?
Listen, that's not necessarily true.
Oh, really?
Yes, because I mean, 4,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago, we know that the Hindu people used to, cremate their dead and
The
just pour it out.
Hindu people. What
they
about
don't.
what about the people that are not Hindus?
I'm talking about a ritual, a bit like like a whole ritual. Like
Only for Hindu peoples. Only for Hindu.
If you, as a Neanderthal from Europe,
okay,
bury
you know what? I
your
don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to you.
stinking
Dunder,
ancestors. That's
Dunder, you
your
need to
way.
stop talking. You need to stop talking. Don't say anything
don't be
more,
so
Dunder.
rude, because all human
I have a
bodies
Oh
question
yeah,
for
I am
Steve.
rude.
muscles them.
He's asking
All the
stupid
same. So
questions.
No, I'm
What
not.
does burial rituals have to do with the existence of a god? Where's the
God
link in
exists.
that?
That means consciousness.
Well, look, if God didn't exist, then Rel wouldn't be able to go to the bathroom. So that's
Yeah, he wouldn't know how to pee. He wouldn't know how
Okay,
to
calm
pee.
down, James.
nobody
Calm
would
down,
be able to
James.
put a penis in a vagina and just be it'd be
No, of
crazy.
course
James,
not.
calm down.
The
Calm down.
argument is,
It's
where did the
cool. It's
thought
cool.
come from that they can do that?
Yeah, and it
It's
comes
not
from
a
God.
The
thought.
argument, Piper.
Ellie,
It's
Steve
not
left, by
a
the way.
thought.
check it out, y'all.
The
It's a
argument, Piper,
learned
since you want to talk some shit.
behavior.
It's
It's
a
not a
Answer
different.
that
thought,
question, Piper.
Rel.
Look,
It's a
if you need to
learned
believe in
behavior.
God to
You
go to
are
the
taught
bathroom,
to go to the
you know,
toilet.
If you, where the
you have my
question is,
blessing,
where did the
sir.
thought come from, Piper? Where did the
It,
thought
it,
come
it,
from? How did they know that how did
it's a
You
they
know
know
what,
that
genetic
they
Rel?
need
issue.
to stick their penis
Rel,
into a vagina to
Rel, your
reproduce for
mother
human
should have
beings?
swallowed
Piper,
your
can
ass.
you answer that
Stop
question,
hiding.
Piper?
Your mother should have swallowed your ass,
James,
Rel.
calm
Yeah,
down,
yeah, yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
can I run
Can you
an
answer that
idea by
question,
There you
Piper?
go.
everybody?
They acting like kids now.
Can I run an
Yeah.
idea by
Piper, can you answer
everybody?
the question,
Fucking
Piper?
So,
stupid
Rel, do you
people.
think God is
I'll be
teaching
fast.
rabbits how to reproduce?
Say it again.
Do you think God is teaching rabbits to reproduce?
No, I
Hey,
believe that God gave rabbits a function, a way they're supposed to live, and
I
the
was
Piper.
way they
asking Rel. I was asking
contributing.
Rel.
Okay.
Quick thought with the title. Let's go through the
Piper.
title. Title.
Don't run
Rel,
from me,
do you think
Piper.
God is teaching
I'll be
rabbits
real
to
quick.
reproduce?
I believe God gave them consciousness. Yes.
I'll be
So
real
God is
quick with
teaching
the
rabbits
God
to
title,
gave
reproduce.
rabbits
guys and
consciousness.
girls.
That's the fucking dumbest thing I've
The
ever heard.
question the
You are
the question
conflating
the question
consciousness
is
with
the question
instinct.
is where
You
how did they
fucking
know
two-legged
in the
cow. You
beginning?
stupid little boy.
Hold on. In the beginning,
That's why you believe in God, because you're fucking incurably
okay, that's
stupid.
cool.
You get impressed
Right.
by
Right,
anything.
right, right. So anyways,
You're impressed.
okay,
It's a miracle. I can go to the
okay,
toilet, pull down my pants and pee.
okay,
That's a
okay.
miracle. That's a
Absolutely.
wonder.
That was a
Absolutely.
gift from
You
God.
Absolutely.
fucking
Hey
idiot.
Piper, are you there? Piper, don't run from me, Piper.
You stupid little
Right,
man.
right,
Please don't.
right, right, right,
Bell, please don't have
right. Absolutely.
children. Please don't do
Absolutely.
that.
So anyways,
You burden society. Don't have
absolutely,
What
absolutely.
children.
happened,
Anyway,
Papa?
James,
so
you sound like you don't have children yourself.
Wait,
so
So
let
be
what I
so
calm.
missed? What
I've got
happened?
three
the
children.
question the
I've got
question
three.
is
The
the
difference is
question
to get
is
to
the
get to
question
get to my
is
three
Whoa,
children. I did
whoa, whoa,
not have
whoa,
to fuck
Donald, can you
stupid
mute
women.
James, please? Can you be a moderator and do something?
whoa. Hang on. Are we done with the Steve conversation?
No, no, no. I'm gonna ask Piper a question, but he's running from it.
She, Piper, she.
Hey, Rally's
Are you gonna
asking
ask
another
me how to
man
go
to
to the
protect
bathroom?
him. You
No, I'm
Because
not
fucking
asking for
toy.
protection. I want to ask the question.
You are a little cuck, Ral.
you're gonna
You're a
ask
little
me how
So
to
cuck.
go to the
so Piper,
bathroom.
so
You're a
no, no, no.
cuckazoid.
So Piper, the question
First of
is,
all, who's the
Bend
moderator?
over and
Can
assume the
we
position,
oh my
Ralph.
can
gosh,
we get a grip
Bend
on
over.
the conversation?
Donald, you are a terrible moderator, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're
your
terrible.
opinion.
And you're a dumb man.
Oh
So
my
what's your
gosh, you're
point,
so
Ralph?
terrible
You're a
at what you
stupid
do.
man.
You're
You're
terrible
a
at what you
stupid
do.
man.
Yeah, can we go back to the
You
conversation?
have
Like,
no type of
I
authority in
That's
real
the
wonder.
thing.
life.
Steve
I feel
left.
they don't want to
I hope
answer the
Steve is
question,
still around.
so they start with the name calling.
I mean, anything. Why
I
did you
can't hear
come
me
on
get a
to
spell.
stage to explain to us
Is
what you
Steve still
don't
around?
No, I
know?
want to ask Piper a question.
Well,
I
hang
want to
on,
talk to
hang on.
And
James.
by
I
the
want
way,
to
it's
make
not
sure,
X. It's
I don't
not
want to talk to
X. It's
James. I
R.
want to talk. I
guys.
don't want to
It's not
talk to
X.
James.
Let's
Everybody,
go. Rest.
R.
everybody,
did he say
stop
R?
Take a
talking for a minute.
take a deep
Everybody,
breath.
stop talking for a minute. Everybody, stop talking for a minute. So listen, is Steve still around? Because he was in the middle of
No, he
talking.
left,
Damn
and
it.
now Piper left. He ran from me.
Doctor, take your mic off. Yeah,
She,
please. Donald's
Piper,
speaking.
she.
Donald has the
Yeah,
green
exactly.
bean. Let him speak.
Fucking noise in the background.
Go ahead, Donald. It seems quiet.
All right. Everybody who was having a conversation is left in. I left for 2 minutes, and the entire room was completely out of control. So, Steve and Piper both left. That's amazing. So,
No, Piper is back.
oh, Piper, wonderful. Thank you for coming back.
Piper.
If Steve has left, if you want to engage in the conversation, Piper, feel free. I think Steve has left.
Donald. Only thing I asked from you is to be a moderator. Thank you.
No, I'm not making anybody a
So
moderator.
so no, I said for you to be a moderator.
Oh, I'll do
So
my
don't
best.
allow
You
chaos
have
to happen when you have the authority to stop it.
You have to exhibit a modicum of self-control.
Anyways, so Piper, I know you made a joke. I know you made a corny joke or whatever the case may be, but the
It
question
was
is
kind of
about
funny. You have to admit, like, you know, an argument from God from how do I pee. That's pretty
That
funny.
wasn't the argument, and you just being
It
ignorant. So
certainly
listen,
was. I was
the
there.
argument the argument is the argument is where did the thought come from them for them to know that for them to be able to do that. So for an
Such
example, let's
a
talk about the
dumb
sex.
question.
I
Such
like
a dumb
Steve
question.
said it feels good, whatever the case may be. So how did
That
they
was
know?
sex. That was for
How did
sex.
they know, Piper, only that they have to stick their penis in the vagina to
Oh
reproduce more human
my
beings?
God.
Let's talk
Can
about
I
the
ask you
first
a
humans. Let's talk
question?
about the
There
first
were
humans
no
on Earth.
first fucking humans, man.
He
Get
has
that
a
out of your
Let me ask
valid
skull.
you a
There
question
was
point.
right
no
quick.
such
He
thing as a
has
first
a
human.
valid
Get that
point.
out of
Come
your
Is
on, give
skull.
it. Oh my
is
goodness.
this quote unquote God a he or a she?
It is a valid
She,
question.
Oh
obviously.
my God.
I'm
Please.
asking the question: Is this
it's a
God
being.
God
a
is
he
For
or
some
It's
She,
both.
she?
It's
Okay,
both.
obviously.
guys, shut
It's
up.
both.
Piper, did you want to answer that question?
Yeah, it's a she, obviously.
Oh,
That's the
shit.
question I
Who's the
asked.
other
All right,
one?
all right,
The other
all
obviously.
right.
question, Piper. The other question,
Okay.
Piper.
The question is God a male or female?
It doesn't matter right now.
Female.
We're talking
God.
about other
It's
stuff right
it's
this
both
second.
divine and feminine.
You asked that question and it was answered.
Piper
What's
is
up, Steven?
educating a science
So
denier right
Donald,
now.
why don't you just give him a quick recap about where we at?
No,
Because
no,
like he's
Piper can
trying
do
to.
that. Piper can do whatever she
Piper,
No,
wants.
why
go
do
ahead
you
Rel,
and do that. Come
Rel,
on.
the
Wait,
answer,
what am I
Rel,
doing?
the answer
Piper
to
can
your
handle it
question,
however Piper wants to because she's very good at this.
the answer to your question, how Homo sapiens figured out how to sex, they experienced it, right? That's it.
Uh,
Thank you, James. That's an excellent
okay,
answer. I appreciate that.
well, first of all, I mean, I'm not sure exactly how much I have to explain here because it's sort of remedial biology, like first grade stuff. But like,
Yeah, exactly. Like, you
okay,
need to teach us
so
fucking biology now? Are you kidding me? Go to YouTube
Hey,
Yeah,
and learn
this
how
Hey,
to
is.
But
Piper,
it's
go ahead.
not.
Say what you
It's
gotta say, Piper.
well,
it's
look, I
not
was asked
about.
to
It's
explain
not
it.
about
Let
What the
Piper
biology.
fuck?
It's not.
go.
Like,
Everybody, let Piper go. Please.
okay, so things. Animals reproduced sexually before human beings existed, right?
For like
So the fact
200
that
million
human
years.
beings exist, the fact that human beings reproduce sexually is an inheritance from other animal life forms that we're descended from. And like the process by which an animal is prompted to engage in that behavior is instinctual, right? So there's a sort of instinctive drive to engage in the sort of mating behaviors that will allow you to have, sex and thus, pass down your genetic lineage to offspring, right? Now, with people, since people have a more sort of abstract form of thinking or reasoning, sex is something that is more than just instinctual for us. So there's an instinctual part of it for us, but then there's also a part of it where we sort of use sex as a leisure activity to have pleasurable experiences or to make emotional connections with other people and so forth. And that's down to the fact that we're capable of more abstract thinking than other animals are. But yeah, I mean, I would have thought that this is sort of like extremely remedial knowledge that somebody would have learned in like first grade. But there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is a very
post
weird.
your
Good
Venmo
answer,
for the
Piper.
It's
Thank
biology
you
just
very
the fact
class.
that
much. James, I was
no
serious.
one's
That was an
answering my
excellent
question.
answer. I
Basically,
don't know if you maybe thought I was being sarcastic, but I wasn't. That was an excellent answer.
No, no, I know you
no
are.
one can answer
Awesome,
my
cool.
question.
Well, you've been asking
We,
questions for
what do you mean?
30 minutes.
Wait, real? What do you mean no one can answer your question?
Because y'all
Real, you
not
got
giving me
two.
a direct.
You
Irritating.
guys are
Order,
not answering
The
him.
question.
You're not
Real,
answering
answer
him.
it.
It's the
You
Did
got
fact that.
Jesus
two
Christ
excellent
get
How did
answers.
they
murdered?
know?
Piper gave an
Point
excellent
of order,
Point of
answer.
order,
moderator.
moderator.
Did
But
Jesus
what about the
Christ get murdered?
consciousness?
Point of order,
Exactly.
moderator.
Where did the
Evolved.
It
consciousness
What
come
emerges.
about
from
It
for them to
emerges
know
from
that they
a
consciousness?
can do
Jesus
that?
get
brain.
Holy
It
murdered?
shit.
emerges
Okay,
from a
then.
Anybody
brain.
hear
Whoa.
me?
What about
Can anybody
This
hear
will
me?
consciousness?
Point
not
of order,
work.
moderator.
This will
Did
not work
Jesus
if
Christ
everybody
get
talks at the
murdered?
same time. Don't make me mute everybody. So we have to like
You should
just.
have been done that.
No, I don't care. I just want everybody
You
to
shouldn't
like
been do that.
go one
Terrible
at a
at your
time.
job.
Y'all forgetting
It's not a
about how
job.
they got the consciousness to
It emerged
know
from
to fuck.
biological. It emerged from biological substrate. Now what?
What if there's no
Well, go open your
consciousness?
own room. Go open your own room, then you can control shit the way you want
Dunder,
to control
James,
it.
calm
I
down.
think everything's
Yeah.
fine. I think everything's fine.
Dunder, Dunder. I
We can
answered your
work with what's
question.
happening.
You did.
Everything's
Yes,
Fucking
you
fine.
did. And I
cockazoid
appreciate it.
ass,
Thank you,
God
PC.
hates
Thank you.
ass
niggers.
banded
Oh
sausage
man.
jockey piece of
Oh,
shit.
come on. Not the N word now. Come on, man. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
just.
let's
not the N
definitely
word.
That's.
not
Get
Can you
out of
use.
remove
here.
That's.
racist, please?
Let's not use
That's.
slurs
Can
because
you
I'm
remove
broadcasting.
God
racist?
hates
Listen,
niggers.
guys. Okay,
God
this is
hates
important.
niggers.
This is
Oh my
God
important.
God.
This is
hates
very, very
niggers.
Oh
important.
my
This is
God.
very, very important. I'm broadcasting on YouTube, so you have to follow YouTube terms of service when it comes to to
Yeah,
speech.
can you remove him, please?
I think that person's
Yeah,
just a
what
troll.
the fuck, dude? Are you gonna mod them
Remove
all?
James. That was James, right?
No.
Yeah, that was Shane.
Don't
That was
lie.
James. Yeah.
This is the
That
first
was
time
not
I've
me.
been
No,
in
James
Don't
here.
lie.
was the person to
Donald
say
usually hides that
I
fucking
like
as a
James. Yeah, I
moderator.
like. He's
Abby,
fiery.
Abby,
Donald is
you're
the
some
icon.
outside
I was
and Doma
joking. I'm
Kuzine,
I
Abby.
joking.
just also want to
Abby,
say,
I
you
was
come to
joking.
We
Okay.
joking,
later, Abby.
James.
Abby, you've been a Doma
Jeez,
Ku.
God.
Moo,
God bless you
moo.
all. And it's
Holy
so
shit.
much fun
Okay,
to be
we
You're
here.
not
gotta.
even
I
a
was
cow, Abby.
joking.
You're a
Calm
Thank
water
down.
you very
Stop
buffalo.
little, and
ignoring
God
him.
bless
We need.
everyone,
You're as
even the
dainty as a
atheists.
pregnant water
And if
buffalo,
you're
Abby.
thinking about leaving
Alright,
Oh
Shane.
my
atheism, you
God.
can't leave atheism because there's nothing there. Hello?
Oh,
Who's
John
that?
Kitover, the man running for Congress that'll never get elected.
So what?
He
Try it.
opens the
Can we have a
Try
fight
it.
goes
between
to
James.
James and
because he's
this
popular.
James
He's
No,
is the
popular.
no,
only
let's not.
atheist who
I don't want to
screams
see
into
James
his
mad
phone
though.
all
Nigger.
day long. Oh, it must
Wow,
be exhausting,
guys. Can you
James.
guys
Yo, who
all
was
just calm
that?
down for a minute?
I
Calm
mean,
down
you
for a
open
minute.
rooms and
Guys,
nobody attends them,
guys,
Kitover.
Everybody,
Then you got,
everybody,
oh,
let's
elect
calm down
John
a minute.
Kitover for Congress. Okay, John,
Jesus
you are
Christ,
going to
what's wrong with
Congress.
you
So
people?
what are you going to do in Congress? What difference are you going to make?
Oh my God.
Keep triggering woke
You
atheists
fuck,
like
make
you
fuck
every day
you
until
Kitover
your
fucking
heads
talk.
idiot.
pop or you
Yeah,
smoke too many cigarettes, James.
That's right.
cigarettes. He smokes weed.
Donald, what's up?
I smoke
Hello, who
weed,
said that?
true. What's your reason for
I
being
said
stupid,
that. What's
Wait
Kitover?
a
I
minute.
can
No,
blame weed.
everybody, I gotta go do stuff. That's called work. God
So
means
there's
go
What
forward.
work?
Backwards,
What
so
it
so
work?
means
there's
do.
different
So I
there's
gotta
different
go
definitions of
do
consciousness.
work. It's a job, everybody. God bless.
What's
Take it
your
over,
job?
Jay
There's
Donald. Take
different
care,
What's
definition.
your
everybody.
job?
There's different
What's your
definitions of
job?
consciousness, right?
God
So
bless.
one of
Do
the
it
Consciousness
let
is
well.
me
Do
not
your
well
work
let me
well.
We're
read
defined.
all
two
That's all
definitions
we
to
professionals.
you.
ask.
Yeah,
Let me read two
consciousness is
definitions
not
to you.
well defined. I agree.
So it
Consciousness is
says the
not well defined.
awareness or perceptions of something by a person, and it says the fact of awareness by the mind of itself in the world. So based off that definition, where did that come from?
God.
Evolution.
Thank you.
Demonstrate
Well, you
God.
asking
Donald,
atheists where
Donald,
consciousness
you have a
came from.
YouTube channel? You have a YouTube
Yeah,
channel,
I'm
Donald?
broadcasting right now.
Based off evolution,
All right,
based off
keep
what
going then.
Steve
It's
said
Ciccarelli's a
pinned at the
nigger.
top.
everything was created
Oh
based
no,
off
it's not
chemical
anymore. Oh, I'll
molecules.
Didn't
pin it.
you ask me the same question and I just told you it's
Hold on,
sort of
Piper.
evolution?
I'm talking right now. Thank you. Just relax.
But you're just
So
asking the
based off
same
what
questions
based
Let the
on
nigger
repeat and you
talk.
don't
based off what
respond to me.
Hey,
based off
do
what
not
Steve
say
based
that
off what
word on my
Steve
fucking
said.
Bentita, stop
stage. You
using that
said that.
word.
You
Can
cannot.
Donald,
I
can you
just
remove that?
said. I just said you have to follow the terms of service of YouTube, and you go and do something like that. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
He
Don't
dropped him.
say
It's
that fucking
doctor. It's Dr.
word.
Bentita.
Holy
Bentita.
How
shit!
about
What
you
is
drop him,
wrong with
Donald?
you?
How about you
Remove
drop
him.
him, Donald?
I've had
Oh,
zero
You should
okay, that's
probably
what I thought.
remove
Anyways,
Dr. Bendita or whatever.
he
Bentita
won't
Yeah,
or
do
we
anything.
whatever the
should.
fuck.
Send him into the goo.
Guys,
So
come
based
on.
off what
Let the
Steve
white
said,
Guys,
he
guy
said
talk.
he
Honest
said
in the
everything was
heart, I
created
don't
by
like
chemical
people
Send Dr.
saying
molecules.
the
Bentita,
can we talk
N
So
sense?
word.
so
send,
you're saying chemical
Ask
send
molecules
Dr.
questions
created
without
Bentita back
using
to
too many
Guatemala.
senses.
Send
Donald, if you
Bentita back
allow
to Guatemala or to El Salvador.
Donald,
You know, that
Donald,
wonderful prison.
Donald, Donald, if you're streaming on YouTube and you're in fear of people getting you dinged on YouTube, you might want to put them in the audience.
Yeah, I
he
don't
won't
know
because
who
he's
said it.
soft.
I just
To
don't know the
just say the
person's name
N
who
word.
said it.
That's the
It
So
was
you're
difference.
James. It was
streaming.
James who said
Just
it.
say
Kill
N
niggers,
word.
kill
That's all.
niggers, kill
Without
niggers.
using
Hey,
Kill
Rel,
who
niggers,
is
Rel.
kill
that?
Jews,
Who
kill
is
niggers.
that?
That's
It's
Doctor.
Dr.
Benita.
Bendito or
Oh
whatever.
no.
You gotta
Or
gotta put
Bendita.
Dr. Benita in the audience.
I'm
Donald.
Hail
trying. Give me a
Hitler,
second. My
hail
Inaugural.
computer's
Hitler,
very
Oh
fucking
no.
hail
slow.
Hitler, kill
Moderator,
all
moderator,
Jews.
Stop!
moderator.
Fuck
Stop! Everybody
niggers, fuck
scream! Everybody
niggers,
Point of
scream!
fuck.
Oh
I
my
can't.
gosh,
Oh,
Hello?
my
Donald.
fucking
You're such a
computer is
Hello?
pussy.
slow. Jeez, come on! Holy shit!
Oh my gosh, Donald, you're such a like.
James,
Oh my
can you
gosh.
do it? I need. I can't. I can get to your name. Can you
Yes,
do it?
yes, I can do it. Yes.
mod. Make me mod. No.
Point of order, moderator, moderator. Point of order.
Why
Donald
would you
here
make that
is
nasty
a
nigga
man
James
who
a mod?
can't.
Like,
Hey,
that
James,
nigga's an
drop
asshole
James
for
too.
saying he
James
should
said
be
it
a
too.
motherfucking mod. They need to get off my
And
motherfucking
deal
mic.
with it with a
And yet
garbage
I'm
sense.
still
Good man.
here, Al. I'm still
Why
here.
did
You
you
Hey,
can
kick
beg
J-
him
hey,
for
to
me
J-
to
hey,
the?
get kicked,
JC,
and
drop
I'm still
James.
here.
James said it too. JC.
James, don't
What?
leave.
Did I use the N
I have
word?
to
I did
leave and
not.
come back.
I
Don't
did
leave.
not.
Yeah, James did
I
not say
did
the
not
N
You
use
word.
that
did.
N
You did.
word.
I heard you. You did.
I
No,
did
he
not.
didn't.
Unlike you, I don't need
Hey,
to lie.
JC, can you
If
do your
I want
job?
to call someone an N
JC,
word,
there's another
I
one.
will. Well,
Shit. Actually, I'll leave that up. No names. Go back, because club decks. What I have to use.
Explain to Rel how to take a piss.
All right.
Rail is too stupid to live.
I had to leave. Thank you, James, for doing that. I apologize. My computer.
I just feel like he had a valid thing.
Yeah,
though.
I mean,
Because
you also need to be taught how to take a piss.
no, but no, not
All
at
right,
all.
well then,
But we are.
Brian didn't have a valid point. If you know how to take a piss, you're probably
Piper,
not going to be
Piper,
stumped
you
by
know
his
the question.
argument.
You're being ignorant.
But we're talking about
You know
consciousness.
the question. You're being ignorant. The question was, what if the
Okay, my YouTube is now pinned at the top. Sorry,
you
my
know the
YouTube is
question?
pinned
You're
at the
being
top now.
ignorant.
Sorry about that.
This is literally what you said. You
how
can
you
go
take a
to the
piss and
toilet
God
because you are conscious.
Based off the
If
definition
you can
of
go to the
consciousness,
toilet, you are
it says the
conscious.
fact of
That's what he
awareness
said,
by the
Rail.
mind of
You
itself
fucking
in the
idiot.
world.
You
So where
stupid
where
black
did that
man.
consciousness come from based off that
You
definition?
stupid black man.
Wait, how do
Okay.
you guys know he's black? That's crazy.
The cadence. I'm fluent in Ebonics. I'm fluent in Ebonics. I'm
Yo,
smart like that.
sometimes racism is funny as fuck.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Bring Dr. Benito.
No, but for real though, consciousness, I don't know. It's a gift from God. It gotta
No,
be.
it's not.
Because
It's
eventually it all boils down to you guys can't explain it. You keep saying chemical
that's not-
imbalance.
Demonstrate God done it.
Dunder, we just did demonstrate consciousness, right?
Yeah,
But wait,
over and over and
hold
over.
on. So what is the thing about consciousness that atheists can't explain?
It's
You can't give an explanation of where it came from.
False.
Yeah, and
Well,
how
I think you had-
we
it's
are,
funny-
and only we can obtain
funny
it.
that you're
Consciousness comes from the mind.
And not everybody. And not,
hang
not
on. Let's
everybody.
let Piper go. Let's let Piper go for
One
a
second,
second.
you have even a deeper issue with consciousness. You cannot even
That's
prove that it
clear,
exists.
yes.
You're not letting Piper go. Please let Piper go. Please let Piper go.
Exactly.
Right, someone else
Please.
is doing the N-word stuff now.
Who?
It's
What's
the
her name?
some poop girl. Drop her down, please.
Yeah, there you go.
And James,
Bye,
hey Donald James said it too.
Stop saying
James
You
said
know,
it too.
the only
Donald.
thing
Stop
is,
saying
you know what the
James
thing
didn't
is?
say that.
It's not going to happen. And even if you could do it physically, you still will. Well, not you and nor your friends. None of you.
All right.
And asking another man to protect you from another man
I'm not
is a
asking for any
sign of
protection. I'm
being
having
a
a conversation with
cockazoid.
someone who's
You
on the
are a
opposing
No idea
side.
what's happening now.
You are asking for protection,
No
you
one helped
cockazoid.
me. What are you talking about?
You sausage
The
jockey.
conversation I had with individuals on the opposing side of my belief.
You and Steve
It's
were
not
having the most stupid conversation
okay.
I've ever heard.
Okay.
For
That
5
wasn't
years.
Steve's fault.
How can
That
you
was
fucking
not
say,
Steve's fault,
right?
to be fair.
A person can go to the toilet because they're conscious. You know that people in coma go to the toilet as well. You fucking idiot.
That wasn't the question though. Go ahead, Piper.
Guys,
You
let's
fucking
talk nice
idiot.
to each other. Let's nice.
Yo, I just
It's
love
an
it when
important
James go off.
conversation we're having.
How about you go fuck him then?
Come on. I did the link.
Oh my God.
Let me fuck some sense into you, Rel. Let me fuck some sense.
James, you and Dunder can go in the back channel have
Nah,
sex.
Hey, real, I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
I don't need nobody on my side. You just dick riding,
bro. I just feel like he's funny.
talk
That's
nice
it.
to
That's
each
it.
other,
That's
right?
it. But I'm on your side. I'm on your
I don't
side.
need help though, but I appreciate
Donald's
it.
YouTube
I know
channel.
you don't need help, but I'm just,
Yeah, for sure.
Yes,
I'm
he
with you.
does.
Like,
He needs all the help he can get because he's a
I didn't
cuck.
ask for help.
And you guys, when I pay flags,
You're a
Come
cleanup
on,
cuck.
guys. Is there any way for
Can
us to
Piper
move
please
away?
talk, please?
Is there any way for us to let Piper finish her conversation? Is that
How about you be a mod
possible?
then? How about you be a mod, Donald?
I am a mod. Thanks.
So then control the room then.
I'm doing my best.
You're not doing.
Are you kidding? I'm trying to get everybody to shut up so Piper can have her conversation. How is that not being a mod?
I think Ali just said something about consciousness doesn't exist.
Hang on. Piper, did you want to continue your conversation?
Okay, yeah. So what? Somebody wanted me to say something. What's up?
You were having a conversation with the dumbass. I mean, what's his face? I don't remember.
Don't be a gay boy.
Hey, come on, man.
How is that an
boy.
insult?
We
I
call
don't
him- we
understand
call
how
him
that's
real
an
life.
insult.
I know you're a bottom in real life because you have no sense of authority, but just
I
relax.
have no idea why you think
And
that's
nor
an
do
insult.
you. Nor do you.
So
I'm thinking, Rel. You know what your
I know you're a bottom. I know you're a
You know
bottom.
what your purpose in
I know
life
you're
is,
a bottom
Rel?
and you get plunged in your butt, but it's okay.
James,
You know what your
what were you
purpose in
saying?
life is,
Or
Rel?
JCC?
Your purpose in
JCC,
life
what
is to be a prison wife, Rel.
Thanks,
your
James. James,
to
1
be a
second.
prison
JCC,
wife.
I need to hear what JCC had to say. JCC, what did you say?
I wasn't
Oh,
me.
fuck the shit out of
Oh, I'm
you.
sorry. Never
It
mind.
was
My bad.
me.
Oh,
It was me.
what is it, Abby?
So I heard Ellie saying something about consciousness doesn't exist. Did I hear that correctly,
Oh
Ellie?
my God.
I
No,
said that you
no.
cannot
So
prove that consciousness
hang on.
exists, and that's the
That's
problem
right.
with anyone who
I'm
Someone
proud of
uttered.
you.
Someone
you
uttered. No.
Mark, you have a lot of
Oh my
background
God.
noise. Can you either get rid of it or
Yeah.
mute?
So
Thanks.
someone
Appreciate
uttered that consciousness only exists in human beings, and that is incorrect.
It is incorrect.
Other living things have consciousness. So now what?
But
So where did it come
high
from?
consciousness,
I mean,
high.
can we prove consciousness exists?
Yes.
Yes. What?
Or is it indirectly and
We're
thinking we
living
No,
it
we
know
right
can
now.
consciousness
demonstrate
is?
it. We can measure it
The
directly.
awareness or perception of
Where
something by a
is there?
person. The
Okay, is
fact of
there?
awareness by the
Hold
mind of
on,
itself
hold
in
on,
the
N
world.
word.
That's the definition of consciousness.
Jesus,
We're not
this
talking
is
about
why
definition.
Clubhouse.
We have
You have to
taken
We have
prove it.
pictures
so
of
many
people's. We have
fucking black
taken pictures
rooms.
of people's dreams live. So yes,
I have a strong objection to God
So
being
Donald, is that
called
you
what?
on this YouTube link? Is that you, Donald? On this YouTube
One
link?
second. For everybody who thinks that they can prove consciousness, how would you go proving consciousness in a large language model?
Where's Piper so me and him can have that
Exactly.
conversation?
Well done, Ali. Yeah, how do you prove that? Anyone who wants to debate consciousness, how do you prove that you can reproduce
Are you aware of the
in a large
If
language
you
model?
can prove that a human being has consciousness, how would you prove that the large language model has or has not
Hey,
consciousness?
there was some other topic going on with Piper. What was your conversation? Because you just have
Oh
random
wow,
people
we're gonna
talking
ignore
nonsense.
this.
Yes, let
Piper,
us
what was
ignore
I think
them,
this
please.
Rel guy wanted me to
Okay, let's
answer
go
some
back
question.
to biology
Let's go
101.
talk
Learn how
about
to
Hey,
pee.
shush,
meaning that you are.
What did you say,
God,
Let's
yeah.
let's just go back to
I
learn
think
how to
Rel wanted
pee.
to ask a question or something.
I
I'm
have the
trying to, but I
raw.
want everybody's been talking.
I have the raw test for consciousness to
Oh my
test
God.
consciousness.
The raw test for consciousness.
There is no raw test.
Please solve the biggest problem in compute right now. Let's hear
Exactly.
it.
Exactly, Elon Musk.
Abby, are you
I
aware
don't
of
hear you.
everyone? Are you aware of everyone's perception about consciousness on this panel right now? Yes or no?
Okay, GCC.
Are you?
Is
Yes or
there
no? Yes or no?
is there a
Are you?
consensus?
Yes or no?
Oh my God.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fucking
For
Okay, so
ruin
that's
God's
every
sake,
consciousness.
name, man.
yes.
That's consciousness. Thank
Jesus.
you. So
Ruin
Piper.
everything.
What's up?
So, dang, what was my question? There's been so many
Yeah,
people
better
talking.
go on mute for a second.
Fucking So yeah,
The Canada
where did the consciousness originate from? Where did it come from?
The
You asked
technical
me
Okay,
this.
maybe
You
go
asked
read
me
before you
this.
come on stage, dumbass.
Nobody can even
Shush,
sit
shush,
still.
shush, 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 shush.
Blows the mind that none of you can
Shush,
sit
Mark,
still.
be quiet. Mark, be quiet for a second. Anyway, so you asked me that question before. The answer I gave you was that I think consciousness is a product of evolution.
Okay, so based off what someone said earlier, they said that living things generated from chemical processing. So would that mean that consciousness came from chemical processing?
Ultimately, yeah.
Oh my God.
So so chemicals
No,
gave
this is
the
fucking
human beings
retard.
and animals the ability to be conscious of things and the
Basically, yeah.
ability to make decisions.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, moving
Why
on.
are you
That
laughing at
That's
doesn't
that?
make
not.
Why
sense.
do
That
you
was
laugh
It
at
it?
don't
that?
make
Why?
sense
That
at
was all
all.
you had?
It
Why
don't
are you
make
laughing
sense at
Explain
at
to me
all.
how that makes sense.
What? Okay, well, first of all,
Mark.
Mark, can you shut up? Anyway, so I mean, if you just want me to motivate the view for you, I can. But like, just I want to flag that you being incredulous is not a refutation of the view, right? But anyway, so if you want like an idea of why one should think that consciousness is a matter of the biological functions in your body, right? Well, there's all kinds of very clear and very sort of tight correlations between what happens in one's mind and what happens in their body, right? So, when you're having various conscious experiences, there's various activity going on in your brain, right? And if you sort of examine, a whole host of, human individuals, do a sort of neurological study, you'll find common neural correlates with various states of the mind.
It's
right?
called arousal.
So
It's not
that's
consciousness.
all right. I don't. Can you just hold on?
No, I'm helping you.
No,
I
you're
think
not.
instead of
No, you're not.
You're not
just,
helping.
instead of
just-
debating this
just
dumbass,
wait.
why
Just
don't you debate
shush,
me?
shush,
Helping,
shushums.
please.
Shushums. Anyway,
Because it's
So
too difficult.
You know what? Since I've already made
oh my
one
God.
more, I'm
It's
gonna make
easier
two
to
more.
debate
Kicking it away.
dumbasses than actually engage in a
Hey, can I
normal
get to the
conversation.
end?
It's
All right, great.
much easier.
All right,
Shut up,
one mic on
Eli.
Piper. No one else
Shut up,
speak,
all of you.
please.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
Piper, you're a mod. Deal with the
Anyway,
trash.
yeah, thank you. Anyway, so those tight correlations are one among many other reasons to think that consciousness is a matter of what's going on in your body, right? And ultimately, what's driving all of those neural correlations is like chemistry, right? Chemistry in the brain.
Can
Piper,
I
how do we know
debate
that that's
you?
not a part of it all, though?
I can
Can I
demonstrate
debate you,
that.
Piper?
So do you think? So you're so. With that being said, then the source of everything is chemicals.
The source of I mean, no. So chemistry provides for consciousness in living organisms, right? But there are more fundamental, like, material entities that make up chemical processes, right? So it's not the source of everything.
We got physics, the fundamental physics, like the electroweak force and the strong nuclear force and gravity.
So one day chemicals just decided to make living organisms.
There was no
It's not that chemicals decided anything, right? What happened was you have chemical processes already going on Earth before there's life, right? Then Earth happens to have the right conditions that those chemical processes come together in a way that produces living systems, right? Now, living systems are made up of chemistry, right? And so as living systems get more and more complicated, develop more and more complicated functions, at that point, chemistry starts creating consciousness in organisms, right?
So you're talking about God, Piper.
No.
You're talking about God.
No.
Yes, he
We're
is.
talking about God
She,
now. But...
please. Piper
Donald,
is she.
please be quiet.
Fuck
Can
you.
I ask a question?
Just be quiet.
Fuck you.
What do you mean Piper's a she?
Oh my God,
Piper
can a black man shut up?
equals she.
Oh,
Okay,
you're transgender?
but
Oh.
but okay, so whatever, it's still the same.
say
She is
calm down,
talking
then
about God.
No, she's not talking about God. She's talking about chemistry.
I will respect her pronouns. I did not know that.
Yes, that's why
Can you let her
that's
be
why
seen?
I said
Piper's a
that.
she.
So I appreciate you
Piper's a
respecting.
she.
I'm sure
So
Piper
people who
can
have
do it much better than me because I'm not.
Okay.
So Piper, as you're an expert on consciousness, is there a universal consensus of what consciousness means?
Is there a universal... What, are you just asking if there's a definition for consciousness?
Yeah, do people agree overall what consciousness is?
Well, so
In the
there's
in the academic world.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple different issues there. One issue is a definition of consciousness. Now, there's not like... Usually, often when you try to define something, you're trying to find like a list of things that make the thing what it is, and so you can say like, okay, X is Y, and Z is not X or whatever. There's not really that for consciousness. There's not like that sort of exhaustive list of necessary and sufficient conditions, but there are various aspects of conscious states that we can point to sort of identify what's conscious and what's not. We can say that consciousness has to do with subjective experience. We can say that consciousness has to do with reasoning. We can say that consciousness, is directed at the world in a certain way. Like, I have beliefs about the world and desires for things to be the case in the world and whatever, right? And so you can use those things as a rule of thumb to identify consciousness.
Question. How do you know that something has
I'm not
conscious
totally
experience?
done. Hold on.
Okay, will you let me ask you then at the end?
Okay, you can go after.
Yeah, you can go after. But anyway, so now there's a thornier issue, which is like, okay, people have different ideas, like theories of what consciousness is, right? So some people in the philosophy of mind have thought that consciousness is actually everything, and everything reduces to consciousness. Other people in the philosophy of mind, and I would include myself under this, think that consciousness is a matter of, certain complicated material processes. So consciousness is not, everything. It reduces to certain processes in the bodies of organisms or something like that, right? Then there are other people who think that. Right. Then there are other people who think that, actually, there's a separate conscious dimension of reality and a separate material dimension of reality, and they interact. So it's, there are all different views that you can have in the philosophy of mind about the ultimate nature of consciousness, but that's not a matter of defining it, right? Anyway.
we are talking
That
about
was an
conscious
excellent
experience. You
explanation.
said one second. So I had a question. How do you show that something or someone has a conscious experience?
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know what you mean by show, but the typical
Show,
way.
prove, demonstrate.
Well,
measure.
I don't really think it's that simple.
One second.
Right?
One second. I'm asking the question. I'm not finished speaking. How do you differentiate between something that has one and doesn't have one?
That's difficult.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not a simple matter of some scientific proof that something is conscious or whatever, right?
Can you distinguish between something that has?
Let me answer the question.
Not a conscious
Let me answer the
experience?
question. You wanted to ask it. Now let me answer.
let her answer because you just repeated yourself.
So yes, I'm trying to answer it.
You just repeated yourself while she was trying to answer the question you
Donald,
asked.
you have zero backbone in real life. I know you do.
All right,
Come on, everybody,
Mark,
just
can we
stop.
You need to be very careful.
All right, everybody, just hold on for a second. So, Mark, no more outbursts randomly, please, while other people are talking. To your question, Eli, so it's not just a matter of like having some proof or scientific demonstration, right? So we have a concept of consciousness, and there are certain things which behave in ways that lead us to apply that concept. So, plants don't usually behave in ways that would lead us to say, okay, those are conscious. But human beings, they do behave in ways that, lead us
large
to say,
language
okay,
models,
those are conscious, right?
Not conscious.
I mean, you could have an argument about whether large language models are conscious. I don't think they are.
If you ask them, they'll tell you they're not conscious.
It depends how you train them. I can train you a model that will tell you it is conscious.
You can train a large language model to tell you the Earth is flat. Like that's not really the issue.
Exactly.
So, but the point here is, right, there's not like some hard and fast criteria. It's just about, okay, which things behave in ways that we think are associated with consciousness. I mean, that's really just about it.
Yes, and it's all hand waving.
I mean, I don't see how that's hand waving, considering you
I'm telling you
exact...
how it's. I'm telling you how it's hand waving.
You didn't tell me how. You just said it was hand waving.
I'm telling you how it's hand waving. I give you a large language model, and I tell you, listen, we have like a curious case. This thing claims that it is conscious.
No, it does not.
What do you mean it is not? Do you know how large language models work?
Nobody claims that they're conscious.
No, it claims.
No, it doesn't.
Self-reports.
It doesn't.
No, you can program it to do so, but it doesn't claim by itself.
You do not program a large language model. You train
you said it yourself.
Well, no, it is programming. Like it runs on.
Okay. Do you know anything about computer science?
Yeah, as you said, I use programming.
Computers run on binary. You need a program.
No. Do you actually know anything about computer science?
It doesn't matter.
You can just.
Is it your area of expertise?
Just hold on.
Actually, it is. I'm a programmer. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't even like cool. the credential testing. That doesn't matter, right? The point is, computers run on programs, right? And large language models are, computational. So obviously they're going to need a program to work.
And then they train off of the base program.
Right.
But there's no theoretical. Consciousness is empirically constrained, but like theoretically underdetermined.
That was gibberish.
So
They're all trained to Chinese girl to answer this question.
Like what Piper described for my first question.
That's disgusting.
There is a difference.
Is it something that's terms of service violation?
No, he was making a quite, as the British would say, rude joke. But anyway, go ahead, Abby.
Don't do that.
So you were describing the levels of arousal, levels of qualia. Maybe you can determine this.
I hate that
word.
But
this doesn't. Yeah, me too. But this doesn't necessarily mean it's correlates to consciousness. We don't know yet.
They're called neurocorrelates.
Well, yeah, I mean, so what I said before was that if you do a neurological study, and we have done this, it's called neuroscience, right?
Yeah,
you can systematically associate various forms of activity in the brain with various forms of mental activity. Right?
Literally, Google.
Now, those are correlations. Now, the correlations don't necessarily like entail, right, that the conscious activity is brain activity or whatever, but they are correlations, right? Like that's why they're called neural correlates, as Donald said.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Just
yes,
Google
and
that.
we are at the baby steps of defining what consciousness actually is and have a universal consensus on the term, but we don't have it yet. Therefore, I think this is what Ellie's
Why do you
point
think
is
a
coming
universal consensus matters? Why do you
because
add
in the academic world,
why do you add universal to consensus?
Well, why do you have a universal consensus on what
There
gravity
isn't.
is?
That's something that you made up. It's just consensus. You
Okay.
made up the universal part.
Anyway,
well, I mean, the other thing is that we don't actually fully know, like, we don't have a scientific ontology of gravity. Relativity and quantum mechanics are not reconciled. But anyway, I mean, look, I think, like, there's one thing that's clear is that there's an aspect of what you might call cognitive science or what you might call philosophy of mind. Well, philosophy of mind is that aspect of cognitive science, in which it's a philosophical question whether, what the nature of consciousness is, right? And in that sense, there's not going to be some like scientific experiment that shows us what consciousness is, right?
So why is it hard for you to admit that you do not have a definition for
wait, you're getting too zealous. Just wait, right? People got to stop like bursting out randomly. So anyway, in that sense, right, no matter how much scientific data we have, there can always be somebody who tries to come along and make a philosophical case that, actually consciousness is something else, right? Now, I think, as I was saying before, there's good reasons to be a materialist about consciousness. But barring that, there are other considerations about, okay, well, how does it work exactly? Like, if we accept materialism as a research program in cognitive science, okay, working off of that set of assumptions, how does it exactly work in the human body and all of that, right? And we have a lot of information about how it works, but we don't have it all yet, right? And so, there are questions there for further research.
100 years ago, everything that happened in the brain was magic to us. We had no idea how it happened because we didn't make that assumption that neurons are the thing that does everything. Once we started making that assumption, the whole realm of neuroscience opened up for us.
Yes, but all that you know about the brain has to do.
What does but mean?
I'm explaining.
No. What does yes but mean? You said yes but. What does yes but mean?
Did you say
it means yes no? It means yes no. It's a contradiction.
I get.
You're contradicting the thing that you said in the next word that you said.
Listen, it's a figure of speech. I know it's maybe hard to comprehend. Can I get on with my point?
Fine.
Okay, thank you. All that you say about the brain has to do with the function of the brain, solving issues, solving problems, operating in reality. 1 second. The same way you can talk about, this is why I bring the large language model, because you can do the same thing. You can test it, you can make it pass all sorts of benchmarks, you can see how training impacts its performance. The same shit you can do with the brain. Okay, this has nothing to do with consciousness.
False.
Nothing.
Why
like
do
zero.
You say it has nothing to do with consciousness?
Zero. You like
false.
Neuroscience.
Well, could you justify the statement instead of just emphatically making it?
You did not, because again, okay, I'll justify it. Because you have zero way to show if something is conscious or not.
That's right.
So
when we know something, I'm sorry, Piper, I have to interrupt real quick. When we know that something is already conscious, we can run tests on that consciousness, right?
You do not know that something is already conscious.
I know that I'm conscious.
Okay, or so you think.
You are in a
try to prove it to someone else.
Yeah. I don't have to.
Without resorting to believe
my
me,
apologies.
Bro.
This is going nowhere.
Or
this
you
is not going to go
also
anywhere. I apologize,
so
Piper. I
believe
shouldn't
me,
have interrupted. This is going to go nowhere.
I mean, look.
Okay,
so
let's do it with
what? There. Wait. Just wait. So, look. I think what you're doing when you say, "Oh, you cannot prove this or demonstrate that or whatever," I think what you're doing there is you're just smuggling in like an extremely high standard that you don't use for anything else, right? So, like, if I ask you, okay, do you know you're talking to me right now, right? You might say, "Yeah, you're talking to me," right? And I might say, "Okay, how do you prove that you're talking to me?" You might say, "Oh, well, but I can hear you talking to me. I can see the thing lighting up on the screen, whatever." Right. And I say, no, but that's not a proof. That's not a demonstration. You could just be dreaming right now. Right. Now, in that sense, right, nothing can be quote unquote proved. Right. But it's that standard of proof has essentially nothing to do with how we go about answering questions like, how does consciousness work? What's its nature, et cetera, et cetera. You're just sort of entertaining like philosophical skepticism. Right now,
It is not what I'm doing.
philosophical skepticism is an interesting conversation of epistemology to think like, okay, ultimately, how can we say we have knowledge, right? But that doesn't, it's that set of questions is a set of questions you can raise to anything, right? It doesn't tell us anything in particular about consciousness.
It's not what I'm doing. I completely disagree with your assessment.
I think it's exactly what you're doing.
Okay, I'll explain. When I say that's not what I'm doing, I will explain why not. When we talk about, for example, proving that we are talking, we first have a good definition of what talking entails that we all agree on, okay? And then we have a way to demonstrate that this is what's happening. And this is why I'm not doing what you say I'm doing with consciousness. We do not have a good definition of what consciousness is, and we do not have a way to demonstrate it well.
All right. Do you think we have a good definition of what a chair is?
Yes.
Or a heap?
Yes.
Okay. What is the definition of a chair or a heap that nobody can poke any holes in?
We have a workable definition of what a chair is.
Give it to us. What is it?
A thing with 4 legs that you can sit on.
No, but I'm sorry. Beanbag chairs, sir. Beanbag chairs.
Also a stool. Also a papasan.
I mean, look, I know that. Like the point here is that you're getting all like philosophical to try to like deflate what other people think about consciousness, but you don't realize that I can do this to like a bunch of other like everyday beliefs you have. And
hey, Piper, real quick, I have a functional definition of
that you don't object to in this way at all.
Piper, I have a functional definition of chair: a seat intended for a single person.
Okay, well, first of all, there are chairs that are intended for more than a single person. But then the other thing is like seat is in some ways going to be synonymous with chair, and so we're just defining chair in terms of a synonym for the word chair. So
okay, sure.
I mean, look, sufficient conditions that tell us what a chair is or what a right. It's kind of amorphous, kind of vague, kind of fuzzy. I don't think that means that they're useless concepts because we use them every day. Now, I think the same exact point goes for consciousness, and the only reason Eli applies this really silly set of standards to this issue is because, I don't know, for some reason it gives him some gratification.
Oh, wow. That's charitable, motherfucker.
No, I kind of agree with you.
Thank you for mind reading, I mean,
it's not mind reading. It's just it's demonstrable you don't treat anything else
also
like
a mind
this, right?
reader.
Wow.
I mean, no, it doesn't.
Also,
please tell me what I believe every fucking day. Don't
it doesn't
dare.
There's no. It has nothing to do with mind reading. It's just we can demonstrate, right, that you don't apply this set of standards. We can demonstrate.
You didn't get the jab.
Hey, let Piper finish.
We can demonstrate that you don't apply this set of standards across the board. We just did so with the chair example, right? And so you're only applying it to this issue, right? And there must be some reason for that.
I didn't even get why you brought the chair situation.
It seems to me that given the gusto with which you want to deflate people on this issue and not many of the other issues, you get some sort of like intellectual satisfaction after out of
again. Thank you for mind reading. That's boring.
That's not mind reading. That's just an inference from what you're doing.
You think that
like an analysis to
satisfaction, blah blah blah. Maybe you're jerking off to the conversation as we speak. I don't know. Let's prove you or not.
I mean, I don't know, dude. If you want to talk about jerking off, go to another room.
Suddenly, I am being rude.
Yes, that was extremely rude.
I wasn't assuming anything.
It's not that you're being rude. You're just being unnecessarily vulgar.
Sure, that'll work.
Oh, so what's the problem? So, like, is
the
it
problem?
Better to be
the
rude,
problem is that instead of dealing
or
with
is
any
it
of
better
the
to being vulgar?
The problem.
Because
the problem is that instead of refuting any of the things that I've said, you just talk about jacking off. Like I did.
What do you mean? Should I refute that I'm not getting satisfaction? That you assume that I am?
Well, no, you could deal with. You can
deal with the image of you jerking off to the conversation.
See,
all right, well, then,
this just means you
I don't
lose.
know. If you want to talk about jerking off, go somewhere else.
This just means you lose. You know that, right? This just means that Piper wins.
Hmm.
Good job, Piper.
Anyway, I don't think he won or something, but
she, Piper equals she. Please be polite.
My bad.
Thank you.
I think you did jump into conclusions and did unnecessary assumptions about Ellie. But I like the conversation. I think you can go deeper, but I don't know why you got scared and stopped the conversation and immediately put ad hominems there.
Don't know.
I mean, I didn't use any ad hominems.
No, she was
All
talking
I
about
did
the
was
other
say,
person.
You're this.
She was
you're
talking about the
that.
other person, I think.
No,
I didn't say. I didn't say he's this or he's that. All I said was, right. It seems like he's inconsistently applying a set of standards to one subject
I think
that
he
he
was
doesn't apply to
genuinely
others.
interested.
So you were talking about Piper? Piper didn't use any ad homs.
He likes to debate and ask questions, but I agree with him. Like we don't have a. I'm talking
I think
about
she's
Ellie
talking
now.
about Eli.
Oh, my bad. I
Oh
apologize.
my God! Can you
My
stop, Donald?
apologies.
Like, calm down.
I'm just tired. I apologize.
I know you've been running the room the whole day. Maybe you should take a break or get some coffee or something.
I ran it all day yesterday, also, and I have coffee right here.
I feel like if I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna get interrupted again. But yeah, I'm having like I like this discussion a lot because I truly believe at this moment, unless you can prove me that consciousness does not exist, you're describing other things in the brain, and this is coming from somebody who is in neuroscience. Yeah.
You don't think consciousness exists?
No.
Wow.
I mean, we can we can interrogate that, right? So when like,
and I think this is what Ellie was trying to do with you, by the way.
Well, all right, but look, putting aside what Ellie was trying to do, look. So, do you think people have experiences?
Yes.
Okay, but that's not consciousness?
No.
So can we define consciousness real quick?
I can't, but maybe Piper can, because I don't think there is such thing as consciousness. I do believe there's qualia. I do believe there's level of arousal or awareness.
Qualia.
Well, look. So
we call like being in coma is unconscious. Yeah. Okay. I see. We use these wordplays to describe the state of your brain, but I think every process we can call something, but not necessarily consciousness because we cannot measure it. At the moment,
I'm not
that's
sure,
false.
Maybe
we can measure the consciousness. That's false.
We cannot.
It's called EEGs.
We indirectly.
It's called EEGs and fMRIs.
Yes, I understand the brain activity and all that. Like,
yeah, that's measuring the consciousness.
Okay, hold on. There's indirectly, I think 5 terms where we think if we put everything together, we call it consciousness. But yet, there's no universal accepted consensus on what consciousness is.
It doesn't make it not exist. That doesn't make it not exist.
Maybe it exists. Maybe it's not. We can say the same thing about God, right? But
no. Well, I mean, no, we can't. We can disprove God, and we can demonstrate that consciousness exists.
I don't think.
Abby, 2 questions very quickly. One, do you think we have minds? The mind exists?
What is a mind?
So the mind is the product of the brains, in my understanding. Other people would maybe define it differently. What do you think I mean when I say mind? Have you ever looked up the word?
Yes, but I don't know. For me, I like to use the brain instead of the mind. I mean,
they're interchangeable, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, if you really refer to the brain, then yes, we do have one. Yeah.
So, are you aware that species is not also easily defined, so that the way we define the species might not be?
Didn't you hear me? I said maybe one day we can define consciousness. Maybe I'm
okay,
wrong,
so here, let me read you
I
this. This is the Merriam-Webster definition of mind: the element of a person that enables them to be aware of the world and their experiences, to think and to feel, the faculty of consciousness and thought, a person's intellect. Consciousness,
that didn't say
mind,
about brain,
it's
though,
the same
Donald.
thing.
It didn't say brain in there.
Because we're asking about the mind, not the brain.
Right, so it's not the brain, right?
The definition for mind is different from the definition for brain, but the brain produces the mind.
So do you think consciousness only exists, according to you, what consciousness is? Do you think it only exists in the brain or in the heart or somewhere else
in the
your
brain?
body?
It only exists in the brain.
Only in the brain?
Yes.
All right,
not in
if
the
I can
heart?
say something real fast. This is my perception of consciousness. There's something inside of us that can see with that can see without using your physical eyes, that can hear without using your physical ears, and that can talk without using your physical mouth.
Can you
This is the thing that
demonstrate any of
this.
that?
Hold on, bruh. Let me land my plane. I've been listening to
No,
y'all
no, no,
talk,
no,
bruh.
no, 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 no. You don't get to tell me to hold on. Can you
Well,
demonstrate anything you just said that it's possible for?
that's Donald. My
Hang
bad,
on,
Donald.
Uncle,
Talk to
Uncle,
somebody
Uncle.
else.
Hang on, Uncle. Can you demonstrate that it's even possible for something else to perceive without photons?
Well, the photons is part of the consciousness of
No,
what we want to
photons
call
are
consciousness.
a physical structure in
No,
object
it's
reality.
being able to physically see a physical
Yeah,
concept
how do you
without
do that
the
without
physical
interacting with
concept.
photons? How do you do that without
If
interacting with
if
photons?
if I ask you right now to think about McDonald's, you can see McDonald's right now without it being in your face.
No, I
If I
can't. I
ask you to,
imagine it in my mind. That's a
no,
very
but
silly
you
thing to
can
say.
Honey,
see
that's
it.
called memory.
You can see it
No,
without
no,
using your physical
I can
eyes.
imagine it in my mind.
No, you can see the physical
No, I
McDonald's
can't.
commercial. I mean McDonald's symbol without
I
it being in your face.
cannot. I
It's called memory.
imagine
Okay, so you're telling me
with
that you
my
cannot see
mind.
McDonald's emblem right now?
When I'm not there, no, I can't see it. I
What if
imagine it
can
in my
you see
mind.
it right now is the question.
No, I'm in my room
So
at
you
home.
cannot see okay, I want anybody else who have a brain, can y'all see the McDonald's commercial right? I mean
Not
McDonald's
not
emblem
every
right now?
hey, so Uncle, not everybody can do that, right?
No, I'm asking you to
I'm
use your
telling you,
quote
I'm
unquote
answering, I'm asking,
imagination
I'm telling you,
to
not
see a
everybody.
McDonald's symbol.
I'm answering you, right? Not everybody has that capability to use their imagination and to visualize the McDonald's logo. People can
What do you
imagine.
mean?
Hang on. Exactly what I said, right? Not everybody has the capability to close their eyes and imagine an apple and actually in their thoughts see a red apple or a green apple, or in this case, the McDonald's sign. Not everybody has that capability. Do you understand that?
No, I don't, because I would
Okay,
think
well then, sorry you don't. I don't know how else
the
I can.
consciousness of the
I
brain,
don't know how else to explain to you because not everybody
unless
has
you
that.
never ever
Not
seen a McDonald's commercial
not no
before.
no.
I've
That's not
seen
the
a
point.
McDonald's commercial.
That's not the point
Well,
I'm
then,
trying
if
to.
you seen a
That's not the point I'm trying to get across. I'll reiterate it. Right? Not everybody has the mental capacity to imagine something and visually see it in their thoughts. That's all I'm
okay,
saying.
but I didn't
So,
even get to
Uncle,
finish before I was cut off.
Go Google the word
I, I,
aphantasia.
I didn't even get to
Aphantasia
finish. Y'all cut me
is
off.
Uncle. Yeah, if you Google
What? Yeah, you
aphantasia,
said
you'll get to know
yeah,
what
but why?
he's
Why
on
you
about.
cut me
Wow,
off?
you are just
No,
willingly
because it's
ignorant.
important for you to understand that one step. Aphantasia. Go search what that word means.
It's a
It's
very
At
cool
the
literally
end of
the
the
word.
day,
well-studied, documented case that people cannot visualize things the way you are starting your
okay,
point with.
okay, all right. So if you can just remember things, regardless if it's McDonald's or whatever it
I
is,
can
if your
remember
brain
things.
can remember things,
I can remember
now if your
things.
brain can, now you can see these things that you remember
No, I
without
cannot.
using your physical eyes.
No, I
You
cannot.
can hear certain conversations that people gave you
We
throughout the
just told
years
you. We just
No,
told you
I
they
without using
cannot.
your
cannot.
physical ears,
No,
and
Uncle, you're
you can
misunderstanding. No,
actually
Uncle,
speak within your
Uncle, you're saying things that we
using your
disagree with.
physical
Not
mouth. Why y'all
Uncle,
cut me off, bro? Why
because you're
you?
not,
Because you're wrong.
because you're not listening.
Because I'm saying something you don't agree with.
No, because
That's
you're
the only reason
just
why you mute
wrong.
me.
You're just
And you
No,
keep
wrong.
you're
repeating it,
telling
right?
me I'm wrong.
No, hang on.
Bruh,
Uncle, we just went
you
over the
can't
fact that
tell me
not,
I'm wrong.
Uncle, please stop, please. Uncle, please, just listen. We just iterated. Not everybody can do what
How
you're
do you
saying.
know that
They
Oh
when
my
you're
cannot.
not
God,
their brain?
Uncle.
God damn it.
Practice a monicum of
Okay,
self-control, dude.
I'll bring you back up. I want to get my point across before you reiterate it again. You keep bringing it back up again. So if you can think about it, you can see it. No, what we're saying is not everybody has that capability. They can remember it, and that's it. Let's go from there. Okay? Now you can come back up. God damn.
Hey, I give up, man, because I can't even say my
Then
point
give up
without
then.
saying
Then give the fuck up. Then give the
yeah.
fuck up. I don't give a
Why you
fuck,
so
Uncle.
mad,
I don't give
bruh?
a fuck, Uncle. I don't give
Why
a
you
fuck,
getting so
Uncle.
mad, bruh?
Because you're a dumbass. You didn't listen to what I
Now you
said.
call me a dumbass. I
Yeah,
let
I
you
am
speak.
calling.
You cut me off. What did I do to you?
Oh my God.
I did. Okay, because I was trying to get across to you, and you kept repeating it
Wait,
that
guys.
people can. If
Guys,
that
wait a minute.
you said.
Y'all,
You said people can. You said people can remember, therefore they can see it. That's not the
But you
point,
cut me
right?
off while I was
I
doing it,
did
and
cut
it's
you.
like,
I did cut you. I did cut you off because you once again were just waiting to speak and not listen, right? So
but
that's the
I'm
problem
saying,
with
why do I
communication.
have to listen to you when I was speaking first,
Because you were
and you cut
wrong,
me
and
off?
we had to tell you that you were wrong.
I know
There we go.
it's going to happen. Sometimes happen for you, man. So you can't keep talking over
This
me,
is a
dude. You
troll, by
keep
the way.
no.
Did Uncle Jesse kick them down?
Yes. What are you gonna do about it?
That's cool, actually.
I'm glad you agree. I'm not here to please you.
This is bonkers. Not even a single bit of self-control to have a conversation. James, you've been doing a great job. I appreciate it.
Thanks. And Piper's a great mod too, so you get good folk on stage to help you.
I
Because I'm
agree.
gonna be out of pocket for a little bit. I got to work.
All right, man. Thanks for coming by. Whenever you come back, I'll probably still be here. So, is there anybody who wants to actually have a conversation? Because that'd be amazing. There's a whole lot of people.
Yeah, like that guy with his picture. Is he in the Illuminati or something?
Don't care. Someone is it that? Someone has raised their hand.
You know, suspicion is like a sign of low IQ, but
Oh, don't do
they
that.
call for it sometimes.
Or if you want to, I don't care. Just try not to use slurs in any way. Dark, Uncle Caleb, I would love. Oh, maybe they left. Oh no, I would love to bring you up, but you have to participate in the conversation in a meaningful way. Because I can't bring you back up from the audience more than a couple of times.
I got you, man. I was just trying to have my personal intellectual property be respected first, and then be disagreed with second.
No,
I
because
think
that's not how
that's
this
the
works. Listen,
conversation.
that's not how this works. Because if I let you go on for 2 minutes after building the entire argument on something that's wrong, the entire argument's wrong. We're going to go right back to where we were when we had this. We're going to be right back at where we started, and all that time is wasted.
I understand.
No, you
I
don't.
wasn't saying anything wrong. I was just talking about the mental capacity that every human on this earth possesses. Then it's like, well, that's not right.
But
You're
I
wrong.
don't
And I'm
possess
not,
that
I'm not,
capability.
I mean, how can a person say that if they're not another person's brain?
Okay, see, that's where you're mistaken, right? You don't have the access to everybody's mental states, right? That's why I'm telling you, not everybody. If you can actually close your eyes and visualize the McDonald's logo, good for you. Not everybody can do that. People can remember what it is, but they can be honest and say, no, I don't see it in my mind. I can remember what it is. I know what it is. I have past experience of it, but I cannot actually visualize it in my mind. Do you understand now, Uncle Caleb?
Well, I don't, and I am.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you don't. I don't know why.
Listen,
I don't know. I don't know
agree
why.
with
I
you.
don't. I
Caleb.
don't know why you don't. I don't know why you don't. But okay. But the point is, did you interpret what I uttered? Yes or no?
I heard you, but I do not agree with it. So therefore, I don't understand it.
That's silly.
You don't have to agree with it.
So listen, let me try something. So can a blind person see?
Whatever a blind person can see, they haven't seen it. So no, they can't see.
What a weird way of putting it. Okay. In the same way that a blind person can't see objective reality, I can't imagine the way that you can with seeing it in my mind. I can't do that.
I'm just dumbfounded on people saying that they can't remember anything.
That's not what I said.
No, it's not remember. See, Uncle, no, it's no,
You
Uncle, it's
cut me
not.
off again.
I
There
know
it goes.
because
you lied.
Because you said we can't remember. I just said verbatim, we can remember. right? But not everybody can visualize. Big difference.
All right.
Good
Well,
God.
visualize and remembering is to me.
Not the same thing. It's
I
to you it
mean,
is, but not to everybody. It's not fair to say what for you is equal for everybody. That's not fair.
no, I don't.
I don't know why you don't, right? So like if you like apple pie, do you think everybody should fucking like apple pie?
You don't have to cuss.
I can cuss wherever the fuck I want to fucking cuss. It's okay to say shit, damn, fuck, hell, whatever the fuck I want to say. So
All right.
if I like apple pie, does that mean everybody should fucking like apple pie? If you like apple pie, should everybody like apple pie?
I don't know what the fuck you trying to bring or what the fuck you saying, but it's not
I'm
making no goddamn sense.
I'm repeating your stance, right?
It
You're saying
ain't
you don't.
making no motherfucking sense, motherfucker.
All right, motherfucker. I am, and you're not. So there we go. Now what?
Well, stop trying to prove a goddamn point that I ain't gonna agree with, motherfucker.
You're entertaining.
That's on some
as
real
an idiot.
shit. So I would move this conversation off of me and leave me the fuck alone.
Okay, then shut the fuck up then.
No, you don't tell me what the fuck to do, motherfucker.
Damn, what just the fuck happened? I don't know. Maybe I told him what to do. How about them apples?
How are you? This is Jessica. I just was wondering what the topic of conversation here is.
What is God, Jessica? Do you believe in a God?
I believe that there is. I don't know if I wouldn't describe it as a Christian God.
Well, no, it's not about a Christian God, not about a Muslim God, not about a Hindu God. Just
I
about
believe that
God.
we're all going to
just about
be
God.
groovy in the end.
Groovy. What does that mean to be groovy in the end?
Well, I think our energy goes back to source, whatever that is. Maybe it's the universe, maybe it's the person next to us, maybe it's,
dirt,
air, dirt, whatever. But it goes back to the earth and the universe, yeah. But I don't believe in like a dude
Is there continuing
in heaven.
Is there a continuing consciousness after we die?
I don't think we keep our consciousnesses because it's energy separate from our brains.
Cool.
So is that what y'all were talking about? Because Uncle Caleb was heated, and I don't
Yeah,
think he
yeah.
was getting what he was understanding
was.
it. But I just,
Yeah,
that was just wild.
we weren't talking about God with him. We were talking about
Oh,
we were talking about like the capability of visualizing something in your mind, right? Like if you have a recollection of what a McDonald's logo looks like, you can close your eyes and actually see it in your mind.
well, James, it's really because of the patriarchy. Let's just be honest. Because if he had had an experience where he could understand someone else's perspective instead of his own, then maybe you could have gotten through to him. But it sounds like the patriarch's taken over on that brain.
Did he
It's
leave?
like if he doesn't understand, then it's not real.
Or is it just, did he leave?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm doing dishes.
Oh, okay.
Y'all are my entertainment for the next couple of hours.
Nice. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
Well, James, it was a noble effort. It really was.
I appreciate that. I tried to get the point across, but he was stubborn. But it's all good. I didn't kick him from the room. He just left. So yeah.
Awesome. I appreciate y'all abiding by the no kick rules. I appreciate that deeply. I got kicked out of my
Because in a
own-
pinch, if you, yeah, that sucks. Because in a pinch, when people have exhausted their invites to come back up, you can always turn off hand raising and turn it back on again. So yeah, that can become.
I've tried that, and it's very unreliable. It sometimes works and sometimes doesn't, but it might just be my club deck.
Are you on club deck?
Yeah, it might just be my club deck.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah. So, hey, are there any theists on stage or in the audience? There's a whole lot of new people. Thank you for coming to the room. I appreciate it. Feel free to come on stage. I'm trying to invite everybody, but if I didn't, feel free to raise your hand. I want everybody on stage. Feel free to, if you have a question or, welcome. I can't read it. I got to get my glasses.
DXB.
DXB, thank you. I appreciate that. So thank you for coming on stage, DXB. There's a lot of people here. I appreciate you all coming. Feel free to join my YouTube. It's pinned at the top. Since there's so many people here, I should shill for myself, I suppose. Feel free to join my YouTubes. Lucian, did you come back, or have you been here the whole time? I don't remember.
I've been here the whole time.
Well, thanks for sticking around, man.
Is that okay?
You're always welcome. All these people and nobody wants to have a conversation. I'll talk about pretty much anything with pretty much anybody.
You know, I was just thinking, Donald, like, it's just so baffling to me that a certain religion can really truly believe that, like, everyone else is, like, not gonna get there at the end. Like, they truly believe that, like, we're gonna burn in hell.
The path is
And
narrow.
that's so crazy.
The
to
path
me.
to
It's
heaven
like, I
is
can't,
narrow, and
I
the
feel
path
like
to hell is
Uncle
wide.
Caleb. I can't understand it.
Makes me wonder why they believe it. Why would they believe
I
something?
think it's fear because when that was my total, like I was raised by an atheist, and I went to church. You know, when we moved to this little small town in Kentucky in the Bible Belt, and I was like 12, and I walked into the church, and I walked out, and I was like, how the fuck does anyone believe that shit? That's the scariest shit I've ever heard in my life.
And
it
the
was
dumbest.
frightening. It was
Yeah.
frightening. It was just like, what? And my dad always encouraged me to behave like a Christian. In fact, he always said, like, he values Christian values in the sense of, like, don't, you know, be a dick.
Yeah, but that's not really actually Christian values, right?
It's really
it was
not. I mean,
yeah.
adopted by the Christians to follow it.
They stole it from the
It came
secular
from other
I guess
community.
he just explained it to my 12-year-old brain that way.
Yeah.
Right.
He wanted you to fit in where you were.
Right. Exactly. Oh my God. And I came from California.
Wow.
Like 11. It was such culture shock, man. I can't even explain it.
I'll bet.
It was wild. Yeah.
I wish I could
Good, though.
fix my
But it just
OSB.
blows my mind how people can actually not, I don't know. It's almost like they don't have faith in each other when they have faith in the demise of each other so much. It's crazy. I don't know. I'll shut up now. I was just thinking about that.
Oh no, you don't have to shut up. That's an excellent thought. Yeah. I drowned at a very young age, and so I sort of experienced death in a way, just for a little bit. But I guess that sort of removes your fear once you've done it. It's really not the worst part is getting to the dead part. Once you're dead, there's nothing. I mean, it's just nothing. I wish I could fix my OSB. It's like totally zoomed in. I don't know how to zoom it out. I wish there was a quick key guide or something. Tools.
So in my adult life, I've just been like kind of listening and learning and reading and coming to my own conclusions about God and whatever. And I really do believe that we create our own heaven and hell here on earth, and that like reality is what we make it, and that like God, whatever you want to call it, like actually lives inside within us, and that our brains are a lot more powerful than we actually
you said
know.
the God word. You said the God
Yeah.
word. So what does that mean?
God
to you
or
by
whatever.
saying that?
Like whatever
I'm
you
just
want to
curious.
call it, it's source, spirit, the universe, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. It could be God. I don't
Why-
think it's a dude. I think it's a,
So
I don't
why
think it's a
say-
gentleman.
So
Like,
why change the name? So
I
why
don't even
cha-
think
so,
they have the.
So why change the name of the universe to God?
I'm just speaking in a way that I think could be received by what I'm trying to explain.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
lot of
really-
people do that, and I find
Yeah.
that interesting when people say God is everything, right? So
Yeah.
we have an understanding of what things are. Why change the name and call it God? That's a fair question to ask.
What do you mean? Like, I didn't
It sounds
change
like
the name
that's
of
being
anything.
thing.
I'm giving a name
Not
to
you,
something I can't
but you're just saying
explain, right?
for people.
Hmm?
Okay, so what if you can't
Is
explain
he
it?
in the
Why give it a
Matrix for
name?
anyone else, or is it just me?
He's breaking up to me
could
too.
be.
Okay. It's a little hard
My
to
bad.
understand you, but I'm with you.
Yeah, James, you're breaking up a lot.
I'll try. And my client's not here yet, so I got about 10 minutes. I'll try to get to my office building. Kind of messes up my signal.
Yeah.
Am I better now?
You're better.
Yes.
Good. I'm happy to be better. So my point is, like, if we understand what something is, then why change the name of it? And then to the contrary, if we
But I don't know what it is.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. To the contrary, if we don't know what something is, why do we label it?
Well, I think it's just a way to explain it. I think that's what all names are for.
How do you
right?
explain?
Like,
How do you?
my name is Jessica. Hi,
Sure,
because like I'm just actually a meat flesh with
Sure, but Jessica,
electricity running
you're-
through. Like you're gonna call me meat flesh person or not
Well,
even
you know,
person.
so-
All of it's
but-
made up.
Lady,
We make
Jessica,
this shit up
let
to
him-
explain the
can you let him
world,
finish?
right?
But
Can you let him
Jessica,
finish the
but
question?
Jessica,
Whoa,
hang
slow
on, but
down. Slow down.
Jessica,
Yeah,
you.
please.
But back to
Ladies.
explaining something you can't explain. So if you don't know what it is, how can you explain it?
I can't. That's why I'm
You-
trying to put a name to it to like
So,
help
okay,
you
that's
understand, right?
How does putting a name? How does putting a name to something that you can't define help someone understand what it is?
Because it is something that I can relate to the world to help your brain understand what I'm trying to convey.
What's the reference point? What is the reference point of calling something God, right? When we don't know what it is.
That's a good point.
Because it is a known thing to be unknown, in my opinion.
So where's a reference to something that's unknown, but you're calling it a God? So we don't know what it is, so I call it
Well,
that.
I think that everything is God, so why not call it God?
That's silly.
Right?
That's
Like,
very silly. Once you say that,
everything
once
is
you say that,
everything.
once you say
God
that,
is in you,
Hang
whatever you
on,
want to
one
call
second,
it.
1 second. Once you say
I don't
that,
know what to call it. That's a great question, James.
Jessica, stop. Once you say something as silly as that, your God becomes useless. So I don't even care anymore.
So it just sounds like an argument from incongruity, not understanding, and just to put God in the place of things you don't understand to, quote unquote, make you feel good about giving you an answer to something.
No, it's not about how I feel, James. It's
Okay,
about how
so-
I'm trying to understand, like to give you my perspective.
Right, but when you say like God is everything, right? So you're going to call dirt God?
Sure.
Okay, why?
Because it has the same atoms as me, I guess.
What? Okay,
Like everything
because
is everything.
everything is everything.
Yeah, I don't call it God because I think there's a dude up there. I call it God to make you understand what I'm trying to say.
That doesn't help me.
Well, okay. I'll try to do better.
Well, like we can give a definition of what dirt is, right? So we don't need to insert quote unquote a God in that definition. Do you understand?
God is unconditional love.
Okay, how does love come about?
Of course, like if he created something, he will not hate his craft,
How
right?
does love come about?
Yeah, it is an emotion, an intention.
Okay, great. So
It is an intention, right?
Right. And what is entailed for that to come about? What is required for an emotion to exist?
It's not an emotion, it's an
just said-
intention.
you
Sorry, I
did-
said an emotion, but I was wrong.
Okay, it is an emotion, right? It's also a chemical response to
Intention
stimuli.
is not emotion. Intention is not an
Okay,
emotion.
okay. So intention. What is the requirement for intention to occur?
Intending, like wanting
Intending?
something to be, yeah.
Okay, what is required for a wanting to exist?
An agent.
Okay, great. Can you elaborate on what an agent is to you?
Yes, someone that can decide.
Okay, and for that someone to exist and decide, what is required for that agent to come up with the decision-making process?
Free will.
What is the requirement in order for that agent to have a choice-making process?
Freedom and responsibility.
Why are you avoiding? There needs to be a physical substrate, right? You're not accepting
This is
the
metaphysical. Metaphysical.
metaphysical. What? Okay, metaphysical is a mental concept of how you interpret the world in which you live in. That's
Yeah,
you
it
you can
means
use.
that it is beyond our understanding of what physical is.
No, it's an insertion point to how you interpret things, right? You have a different metaphysics on how you interpret your environment, right? That's
No,
my
it's
understanding.
like English. Meta means beyond, physics means physics.
Meta
Our
means zinc.
understanding.
Meta means zinking, right?
Now, metaphys means beyond.
Meta means beyond. Beyond what?
It means beyond. That's just beyond. Metaphysics, metaverse,
Oh,
like
well,
beyond.
I'll be back in a little over an hour. I got to work for a little bit. You guys have fun.
Jessica, are you there?
The quantum field is meta, right?
Hold on. Is Jessica there? I just want to.
Yeah, I'm here. I was muted. Sorry.
So you,
So
you
I'm
wanted
doing
to.
dishes. I only have like one hand that's dry.
Okay.
Sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
it's because you said you wanted to work on improving the way you, tell others your worldview
I
or your
didn't say
current
that, but
position.
apparently James thinks I need to work on that. So it's not something that I feel like I need to work on. I think he's just being stubborn about not understanding what I'm saying. But that's okay. I don't
Yeah, I
live
was.
for anybody else. I don't care.
Yeah, I was listening on and off, to be honest. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I probably didn't get it right.
Sure.
Okay. So how did you come to reach the position you have on these things?
Well, I feel like, it was a lot of my childhood, like influence, obviously. Um, Not being raised in a religious home. Like I was raised by an atheist, and my mother was quote unquote spiritual, whatever that is. Um, and So I kind of just did my own thing, and nothing was told I have to believe this or that. I actually came to Christ on my own when I was 22. I was pregnant under some pressure from my in-laws at the time who were religious, and so my people pleaser kicked in and I got baptized. And later on, I thought, well, I don't know if that's real or not. But I definitely felt real connection to the humans in that room. And I really believed that I felt something. And I don't know if that was God or whatever it was. It could have been our own magnetic field affecting me. And I do believe in the power of our brains and the power of prayer and the power of manifestation. So I think that that might be like an interpretation of like what God might be. But I don't know. I don't know if that's just me learning about me, you know? Um, but yeah, I kind of I'm kind of all over the place still, to be honest. Like I don't have the answers. I just kind of feel things and have an understanding of what I think is real.
Yeah, thank you for sharing. And if I can summarize, I think you got there through use of your own feelings. So if someone is maybe being too logical or intellectual, they might miss the plot, right? If I understand correctly.
Um, Maybe. I don't think I understand what you said fully.
Well, I got the impression you got to the position through your feelings, right?
Yeah, well,
Over
through my
time.
reading and feelings and like, you know, what if the Bible's real? So I read it, and I'm like, yeah, this is for sure not real unless like women didn't exist. Like I don't know. It's hard for me, religion as a whole. But I'm not claiming to know anything. Like I fucking don't. None of us do really.
Right, but you wouldn't say
False.
you've got
I
like,
know
you know,
things.
a
I
few.
know things. That's just false. I know things. Don't speak for me.
Can you guys hear my dishes? Am I just like off mute here?
I don't
Crazy.
hear anything.
Awesome. That's great. Fantastic. I got this really cool headset. That's why I bought this really cool headset for my daughter for Christmas, and I accidentally bought two. So I just kept it, and it's fantastic. He's crazy, right?
Yeah, crazy reality requires crazy understanding. Change my mind.
Welcome Benji to the stage. Thank you for coming up. Oh, you're not on the stage yet. You raised your hand. I invited you. Maybe it didn't work. Sorry, I thought you came up. Here, let me invite you again. Awesome.
How's everybody doing today?
Welcome Benji.
Nice to meet
You, Benji, were right. Good.
Let the games begin.
Games? I don't play
Then
games.
flagship masturbate.
Play games.
No games. In fact, welcome all the new people to the stage and in the audience. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I tried to invite everybody, but if you didn't get an invite, feel free to raise your hand if you want to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation with anybody. Right now would be a great time for a conversation.
Earlier,
Where's my brother Andrew at?
that's what I was about to say. Earlier, several hours ago, I wanted to join this discussion about meteorological nihilism. This one about uh, things that you were doing earlier about things don't get created; they just get transformed from one form to another, or something like that.
Created, destroyed, or energy cannot be
Yeah.
created or destroyed. It's just transformed. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. We are all energy.
The first law of thermodynamics, Newton's first law of Newton's it's not even a law, it's just Newton noticed this energy conservation thing, and it's in chemistry, it's all over physics.
Yes, because I think that, contrary to what Andrew was saying, I think it is effective against Craig and these Kalam people. Yes, Alex O'Connor is not like, he might have fumbled it a little bit or did the wrong approach against Craig, but it is powerful. For one, it does point out that the kind of creation that Craig needs is not what he gets when he appeals to, weren't you created? Weren't you formed in your mother's womb? Those kind of things are like transformations. But what Craig needs is not a transformation. He needs something that creates the universe out of nothing.
I mean, if it
So
doesn't do that, it's not creation. Because anything can just transform something into something else. Anything can do that.
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
But
Thanks for coming by.
I don't think you were active this morning, dude. What happened, man?
I've been here all day, I think. I don't think I've fallen asleep.
No, man, it was like you were on mute for a while, dude.
Oh, I
Oh,
like your dress, Ellen. It's really good.
All right, thank you,
So
man.
beautiful.
if the conversation gets boring, I like walk away
The
and do other shit.
saffron is really beautiful.
Did something happen I should be aware of? Okay, guess not.
Donald, do you know Ben Rose?
Don't know what?
Ben Rose.
Penrose, like Sir Roger Penrose?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Sir Roger Penrose. Gotten a little crazy in his old age. More helicopters.
Yeah, but didn't he make the claim that there was a universe before our universe?
Well, I mean, I'm okay of accepting some kind of cyclical model, but has holes, lots and lots of holes.
Didn't he win the Nobel Peace, like not Nobel Peace Prize, that's for Donald Trump, but like the Nobel scientific stuff?
Penrose? Yeah, he won it like a long time ago. I think.
Just as you were saying that, I saw on my TV that this woman who won the Nobel Peace Prize has met Trump already today.
Okay, I'm gonna move myself down to the audience. When I say bring me back up, bring me back up. Thank you.
So I just want everybody to know I don't like for the room to get political, so can we not talk about the politics?
Okay, no problem. I was just ripping off this when he mistakenly said Nobel Peace Prize, and then I saw that on my TV. That's only why I said that.
People make mistakes
Yeah,
sometimes, it doesn't matter.
politics sucks.
Yeah, I just mistaken because it seems like there is another kind of Nobel Peace Prize stuff. For
Yeah,
low IQ or stuff.
you meant the physics prize. So okay, yeah. So that's it. I think yeah, it does ring a bell that he did. Has at least one of those, and it's probably a long time ago. I don't even I don't remember what for. So.
I mean, we could just Google it and find out. Give me a second while I finish my bite.
Yeah, unfortunately they're not here anymore because I couldn't talk the other time, but the rhetoric Craig uses about when didn't you begin to exist, it's not, it doesn't actually really kill the idea that what he is doing is a little bit funny by trying to appeal to the kind of like creation, the kind of creation we know of.
All right, so
Versus
Penrose won the Nobel Prize in Physics in 2020, the Copley Medal in 2008, and just gets Wolf Prize, Eddington. It goes back to 1975. So he did win the Nobel Prize in Physics.
Cool. Not too long ago then.
So the claim that our universe is the end of a universe before it is recent one, it is not what made him win the physics.
No, I don't think. I don't think he won the Nobel Prize for CCC, and no, he's not the first one to suggest like a cyclical universe. As a matter of fact, in general relativity, the universe can only be expanding or contracting. Those are the only two states it can possibly be in. So, any kind of a collapsing universe before the expansion, that's not a problem.
Yeah, I think they typically don't win prizes for these modules. They're typically very like speculative, and they normally win prizes for something more, something more tangible. I think.
I have a question. Anybody believe that the fine tuning of the Penrose is right or not? What do you think, guys?
What did you say? Does do what?
Yeah, I'm saying that, yeah, actually Penrose, yeah, he's claiming that the fine tuning.
You're mumbling, or your mic is messed up, or something. I can't understand what you're saying.
No, I'm
I think
saying
it
that.
is just his accent or something.
It's an
Oh, you
accent.
cannot understand my accent?
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's your
not good.
mic.
Just
It's your
speak
Oh,
clearer.
my
microphone.
mic
Yeah.
is not. No, I don't say my mic is bad. But let me repeat my question.
It's not your
I'm
mic, it's your accent.
No,
okay.
it's
Okay,
just
I will
it's
speak.
mumbling, and his mic is fucked up. It's not his accent.
No. Okay, I will speak slowly. Maybe you understand me.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
please.
I'm saying that. Yeah, anybody believe that the Penrose fine tuning is a way to prove the God?
No, there's in physics. Whenever we talk about fine tuning, we talk about how many variables we have to insert instead of calculate. So that's what fine tuning means in physics. So you just don't understand how the industry works. It's okay. Not everybody understands.
And Penrose is an atheist, right? So is he the one trying to say that the fine tuning implies you God?
Show me a peer-reviewed paper that says that.
I'm saying that Penrose is an atheist, so I wouldn't expect him to be the one who was trying to infer a God from I'm
Show
trying to
me
question
show me a
his claim.
peer-reviewed paper that Penrose has put out that says fine tuning in it.
Yeah, he has a paper about the fine tuning. If you want, I can actually go and search it for you. Yeah, he's
Just put
claiming.
a link in chat.
Okay, I will put the link in chat. But
Awesome.
yeah, this
Until
is
then,
strange. And
you're either gonna have to explain it to us or not use it.
no, actually, the Penrose, he's the guy claiming for the fine tuning, and he believes that, and he mathematically
Cite your
showing that
source. I
this.
mean, you're just saying Penrose. What part of Penrose's papers are you talking about?
Yeah, he has a paper about the fine tuning. He's claiming about the fine tuning.
Well, I need
But
to read
some
it. I
physicists,
need to
huh?
read it if you're not going to explain it. You're just ignoring that I asked you to explain it, and you're not posting it. So I have no reference for the paper. I need to see the
Mm-hmm.
fucking paper since you won't explain it.
Okay, I will show you the paper. Yeah, this is a very famous paper. I don't know why you are not aware of this.
Well, post the fucking paper then.
Okay. I will post it here.
It should be
Yeah.
trivial.
Okay.
So this is a great time to shill from my YouTube's pinned at the top. Feel free to subscribe. It's free. I can predict why this is taking so long. Because it doesn't exist. We'll see if I'm right. That's
No,
all.
actually, I already read that paper. Now, yeah, give me a time to find it. I
Yeah, we'll
already
wait.
read
We'll
that
wait.
paper. Yeah.
Knock
You
yourself
can
out.
you can use Notebook LM to search the internet for.
We can wait. We can wait, guys. Come on.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Welcome.
I just
How we
I
doing?
like the topic. Can I ask you a question? So there's animals that can mimic different animals' snakes, venomous, non-venomous snakes that can
Yeah, I get it.
portray
Camouflage is
themselves
the
like
thing. I get it.
yeah,
Camouflage is the thing.
yeah, okay. The flowers that can mimic the certain scents and etc. So if there is no God, if the bugs are bugs, how they can mimic that? Evolution aside, how they can
No, don't
see that one for their existence they can
stop.
mimic certain animals.
Stop.
Go ahead.
Stop. You're telling me to set aside the answer to the question. The answer to the question is evolution. Don't set aside the answer to the goddamn question. Fucking moron.
Oh, Jesus.
Why you gotta be hostile, man?
Why are you so mad?
Because the
Yeah,
evolution is.
evolution is
You
miracle,
Because you
and
cannot.
only
deserve
God
it.
can do miracles.
What kind of stupid example is that? That this means that. How do you get that?
What?
How do you deduct that if something looks like something else, then God exists? How these two are you can
Because he created them that way, so
because
they can be the big
even
system,
the
ecosystem.
sentence you say after because is moronic. Because he created them. That's not
Why you go? No,
that's
no,
not
no, no, no.
explanation.
Why are you calling them names? Why are you
Because you
calling names?
deserve
First
it.
of all,
Because you deserve it.
deserve
Deserve the
for what?
names.
No,
You don't
you're getting
understand the
angry.
I
you don't
deserve.
understand the
Man,
basic.
I don't know what your
You
life is.
don't worry
Man, you
about
gotta
my
get the
life. You
life.
don't
No, no, no. You're
understand the
miserable. No, no, no,
basic
no, 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 no.
basic reasoning, the
You don't
basic reasoning,
understand basic
understanding, and everything else.
communication skills. You don't call names when you don't know the person. You don't
No,
call
it's not
names.
name, it's the truth.
No, no,
I'm
no. The
telling the
truth
truth.
is you don't know how to talk to people.
I
You
know
think that this
exactly how to
app.
talk to you with that
Yeah,
explanation that you.
you don't know me. I gave you
Donald,
the
okay, shut up,
answer.
Dow.
No,
Shut
no.
up for a second. Shut up.
Yeah, get life,
Shut
man.
up
I
for
don't
a
know.
second because
I don't know. Your
you're
wife maybe
you're wasting
like
everybody's
divorce you.
time.
No, 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 no.
Shut
I'm not
up. You're
wasting you.
wasting
You shut
everybody's
up.
time.
You
Why
shut up,
don't
Donald,
why
fuck.
don't I can
I'll
go
just wanted
fucking
to
I'll
say,
fucking kill you to talk to me like that in real life,
Penrose
bitch.
Penrose won
Whoa,
his
whoa.
Nobel Prize for
That does
the
that.
explanation that he did that black holes are direct result of Einstein's general relativity.
No,
That's
Einstein's
why
general
he won.
relativity describes black holes accurately. That's well, sort of, but it's not. They're not a result of Einstein's relativity.
But yeah, it explains the black hole.
Parts of it.
That's why he won his Nobel Prize, not on
Well, no, it was for
anything.
warping of space-time that he won his Nobel Prize.
Black
What? Who
hole,
won his
can
Nobel
you fill me
Prize?
up with your light?
Einstein didn't win the Nobel Prize
Are you
for
sure?
his work on relativity. Yeah, it was the photoelectric effect. One of his seminal papers in
Well,
1905.
that's special relativity, so I apologize. He won it for special relativity.
Papers in 1905. It's 2025, and look at Donald's YouTube live. You're all live on it.
Hey,
It's
Donald,
2026. Isn't it?
I put the link there. You can go ahead and find the link.
This is Stanford
Donald, it's
Encyclopedia of
2026.
Philosophy. That's not a physics source. It's not peer-reviewed, and it's not a physics source.
No, I
Did
cannot find the
Jesus
paper.
Christ get murdered in Jerusalem on Golgotha? Jesus Christ murdered.
Nobody can actually demonstrate Jesus Christ of the Bible ever existed.
Jesus Christ
people
isn't a
can.
historical figure.
No, it's no. There's
Couldn't
no
have been
there's no
murdered
mention
then,
of
'cause
there's
how
no
could you kill someone that never lived?
you can't.
There's never. Wait. What are you saying? There's never been any non-Christian historians that have documented Jesus' life?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's only in the Bible.
No. There's Josephus and there's
Doesn't
Titus, and
talk
there's
about
been-
Jesus, talks about Christians.
They do. They talk about Jesus, the figure.
Show me.
What are you talking about?
Show me.
I could definitely show you
Talk
that.
about Jesus after he's dead and stuff. And I suspect it's just parroting what the Christians were saying
Plus,
about
there's
Jesus.
forgeries all over those historical documents that you're talking about, thanks to the Christians.
I am Bane, and I could kill you, but death would only end your agony and silence your shame. Instead, I will simply break you.
All right, you need to quit that because of terms of service of YouTube.
What I would actually expect is something contemporaneous. It might be difficult because first century and everything, but God could have arranged that. Like maybe the Herod census, maybe somebody writes something down while Jesus was still on
God
earth.
is a fixer.
We have none of that.
Nothing.
It's
Nothing
quite
outside
poor
the Bible.
from a God that's supposed to be real.
Seems like pretty weak God to me. Black White, welcome. Simba, welcome to the stage. Butterfly, welcome to the stage. Thomas Black, welcome to the stage. Oh wait, y'all are in the audience. Welcome to the audience.
So you
Herbaceous
think
Kingdom,
God is
welcome to the
weak and you're more powerful than God?
I'm absolutely more powerful than God. I'm more powerful than all imaginary things. Name one imaginary thing that I'm not more powerful than. Go ahead.
Dragons.
I'm more powerful than dragons.
Okay.
Do you know who Flavius Josephus was?
Yes. Yes, I do. He was a
And his,
historian who worked for the Romans that was a Jew.
That's right. Testimonium Flavianum.
Yeah.
And he wrote extensively about Jesus.
About Christians.
No, about Jesus.
About Christians.
No, about Jesus and
Show
his
me.
deeds and how he appeared.
Show me.
I will right now.
Albert, welcome.
There's a whole Wikipedia page about the historicity of Jesus.
Historicity, you mean?
Historicity.
No, historicity.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think historicity is the correct word, not the other one you said.
I said historicity.
Which is the incorrect pronunciation.
Historicity.
Thank you.
I stand corrected.
Historicity.
That was very, very brave of you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's very difficult for some people to admit when they're wrong.
Yeah, I mean, English isn't my first language. So.
Sure, I get it.
Me neither.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can tell with you, so.
We can tell with you as well.
Oh, you can tell that English isn't my first language?
I could.
Okay, yeah, so what do you think my first language is?
I don't know, it sounds some European kind of, I don't know.
Oh, it's on Europe. It's on European. Oh, okay. There's also Tacitus.
Listen to this. The first sentence on
historian.
Wikipedia. The historicity of Jesus is the debate on the fringes of scholarship. It's debated.
Yeah, it's debated.
Yeah, it's absolutely debated. Which means there's no real consensus about it.
Well, there's also a debate about whether you've been beating your wife, Donald.
No, there's not. There's absolutely zero debate about that.
There is a debate. There's been many debates about it.
There's zero debates about that.
There's evidence for, and you're the only one that's saying you don't do it.
Can you show me the evidence for? Can you show me the evidence?
I can show witnesses. I have multiple witnesses.
Well, I mean, unless they have some sort of documentation instead of just them saying a thing. I don't really care.
Well, Donald, I promise you, the reason why I come to your rooms is the next time it happens, I'm going to record it because it's happened multiple times. You get drunk.
I've never once.
You get agitated from this room, and then you get aggressive with your wife.
Excuse me.
And we've heard her screams. We've heard her screams.
Excuse me. I've never once hit my wife, so you can go to hell, motherfucker.
We've heard her.
If you ever did this in person, you would end the day in a hospital.
You wouldn't do shit.
Fuck off.
Okay.
I don't know. Did the Romans have any record of? Did they have any record of Jesus? I doubt it. And what the Christians would say is that, oh, that was for every historical figure. Nobody had records. The record keeping was poor. Well, why didn't God choose a different time? Why is he choosing such a time where we can't document stuff properly? Those considerations, when I think about it in a meta way, and that actually makes me think this is not the work of like an almighty God, so shoddy, doing it in such a time where we can't actually ascertain stuff properly. It's it's a big negative when I'm trying to weigh things up to see whether it's true.
I do not understand why you think I'm gonna bring you up after the way you just treated me, dude. That's weird. If you came into my house and treated me like that, it would be a much different story. You wouldn't just be put in the audience. Wow. Raising your hand after doing that. Imagine.
Yeah. I don't know how we got to that from Josephus.
Oh, that's Lucian. He does that every time he comes to my room. He accuses me of doing stuff I've never done. But Josephus also has Christian interpolation, which is basically forgery.
Yeah. And the rest of it is him just parroting what Christians were saying about him.
Yes.
And they just was born after Jesus was already dead.
Yes, and it's not
That's
contemporary,
not good enough.
so it doesn't help much.
But if you say this to Christians, they'll say, "Oh, every historical figure around that time has the same problem. They write the historian is like 20 to 30 years after. They all have this same problem." Well, in your case, in the case of Jesus, an Almighty God is supposed to be in charge of it. It's not good enough.
All right. Wow, imagine the arrogance. Maybe they're gone. Maybe they're gone. Oh, okay, I just had to refresh my... Okay. So if there are any new people on stage or in the audience who'd like to have a conversation, I would love to talk with you. Feel free to raise your hand if you didn't get an invitation. I try to send it to everybody, but I don't catch everybody. I'm having quite a bad day.
Because God and Jesus could have done something so significant that even the Romans would have had to like write it down in their history independently of the Christians. But we don't see that.
Yeah, that would be better evidence.
They tried it though. You know, they said there was darkness for 3 hours in the middle of the afternoon when Jesus died. They even said Matthew even has like people rising up from the grave
Yeah, it
that were
does.
there brought into Jerusalem. He has all those. No secular historian thought to write that down.
I mean, an ancient Israeli zombie attack would make the Egyptian books for sure.
It's like some sophisticated Christians quickly concede that, oh, that's probably just apocalyptic imagery and stuff. But, We have nothing to hold on to. Like God could have easily made.
Oh, jeez. They are still here. Wow. Maybe not. My computer's all
Hello,
messed up. Hello.
guys.
Hello.
Hi, Donald.
How are you?
Welcome, Donald. Yeah, I
You
miss-
merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Peace has cost you your strength. Victory has defeated you.
Yeah. So, what's about the discussion yesterday? Do you like it?
Okay, Bane, come on. Give us a minute, Republican. Come on. So, Void, do you believe in God?
Kind of.
Fear death, you welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe, Donald.
Okay. Don't make me move you to the audience, please. I have a headache.
He is annoying us. Yeah. So, Donald, what's the best argument have you heard, like, about God?
For God?
Yeah.
Not a single good argument. Otherwise, I'd be a theist.
Name God forward means go, and backwards means do, and no one here is going anywhere or doing anything.
I miss Discord
So-
volume controls.
So, what do you think, like, that the evidence that can convince you or can prove for you that God exists?
That's not my responsibility. It's the responsibility of the person who believes in God to show me the evidence of God, and then I'll evaluate it and see if it makes any
Okay.
sense for God.
So try to read the Bible or Quran.
I've read the both.
Maybe you will find God in these words.
We take Clubhouse from the corrupt, the rich, the oppressors of Clubhouse generations who have kept you down with myths of opportunity.
All right,
and we give
that's
it back
enough.
to you, the Clubhouse people.
Thank you, Bane. I
Clubhouse
appreciate
is
it.
yours.
Thank you,
None
Bane.
shall interfere. Do as you please.
Thank you, Bane.
Start by storming Clubhouse and freeing the oppressed. Step
Bane.
forward those who would serve.
Don't make
For
me
a
put you...
Clubhouse
Okay,
army
I'm
will
just gonna move you to the
The
audience.
powerful green beans will...
Donald. Okay, like from the beginning.
Oh, sorry about that.
Okay.
You were saying something about the powerful green beans as you moved him down.
Yeah, I know. That was hilarious. Sorry.
Okay, so what else?
What else was?
I mean, can you like believe in God but without being like without having like message or prophets, you know?
I don't believe gods are possible, so no.
So what do you think the nature of God?
Fiction.
But before the Big Bang, what was?
We call that the eternally inflating universe.
Like from where it started.
What do you think eternal means?
Eternal, like something like doesn't end, doesn't have beginning, doesn't have end.
There you go.
Okay, so the universe is not eternal.
Demonstrate that the universe is not eternal.
Because the universe is getting like, how can I say it? Like it's, the scientists, they say like the universe is, you know, like it's gonna reach to point that he is diminished, you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what that means. Diminish. What is diminished?
Like I don't know how to explain it, to be honest, but But the universe has beginning, so it's not eternal.
Demonstrate that the universe has a beginning.
The Big Bang.
The Big Bang has nothing to do with a beginning of the universe. Just ask most physicists.
Okay. So how was like we know it's for the age of the universe
Of
14 billion.
our observable universe has an age of 13.8 billion years. There's stuff outside of our observable universe that is older.
Mhm. Actually, I don't know about
Outside of our
that.
observable universe. I need to qualify that with observable universe. There is stuff outside of our observable universe that is older than our observable universe.
Mhm. Okay, so what do you think, like, the reason, let's say?
So what you have to understand is that physics doesn't have reasons for things because it doesn't have mind for
I know,
things.
but why there is something rather than nothing?
Because energy exists and energy cannot be created, it cannot be destroyed, it is eternal, it only transforms.
I don't think why is something rather than nothing actually stumps the atheist, because I can just ask, why is there God rather than nothing?
I just
The
answered that
atheist value.
question. I just answered that question. There's something rather than nothing because energy exists and energy cannot be created or destroyed, so energy has always existed, so something has always existed. James
No,
even.
that question is more meta. There's even if you're saying
No,
something
that's a
has always.
physics question. That's not a meta question at all. That's a
No,
physics
no,
question.
let me finish. Like, even if you say that something has always existed, they're then asking why. Why has something always
I
existed
just
rather than.
answered that question. So whenever you're dealing with physics, why questions are useless. Why questions have to do with minds, not rocks. Rocks don't have motivations.
Yeah, but I think the guy asking you was asking you a philosophical question rather than a physics question.
No, he was asking me a physics question.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good enough answer to say such questions are not really the domain of the domain of physics to
False.
explain.
Everything
Like,
that exists is in the domain of physics. So if it exists, it's in the domain of physics.
no, I
It
mean why?
also
I mean the
exists
why
in the
question.
world of chemistry.
How the hell did you get back?
Yeah, I mean the why question to be wondering, oh, why does this exist rather than nothing? Like, that's
Oh
not
my
what
god, I
physics.
just answered this question. Why questions when it comes to rocks are meaningless? They don't have reasons.
We're saying the same thing.
We're
Will eventually
not. You're
become
asking
alive.
why does a
That's
rock do
obvious.
something? You're asking me why does
Man
a
and
rock do
woman came out of the
something?
earth,
I'm not.
therefore the
I'm not.
rocks
I'm not.
came alive.
Oh,
Rocks
so
don't
this
have
guy, I didn't.
life. God, I
Sorry,
want
I
you to
didn't
go
know you were
away.
answering to this guy. I thought you were speaking to me because I think we both agree. The question is a little of a rubbish question if it comes to physics.
Sure. Yeah. If you think that why doesn't apply to physics, then we agree because it makes no sense.
That man is in Clubhouse. I will watch him, study him, and when I know him, then Clubhouse will be mine.
Man, I wish you would leave me alone sometimes.
God can be broken.
I bet if you ever came in here and were your real person, we'd probably get I remember you doing it one time. You broke down your shield and you were a real person one time in my room. You weren't a
It's the
hugely
perennial
better person.
motivator.
You
I
weren't
am
a
Clubhouse's reckoning. Living on borrowed.
you weren't a hugely better person than your little character here, but you were a monicum better.
We'll watch from the gallery on YouTube then, Donald. Have a good day trying to prove to yourself that an imaginary sky god exists.
So,
Fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe.
I thought you were leaving. I was relieved. Dame, thank you for coming to the room. Or Dame, I don't know. Max, thank you for coming to the room. Feel free to come on stage, both of you. I'd love to have a conversation with you.
Fight like a younger man, with nothing held back, Donald. Admirable, but
No, I'm
mistaken.
not dealing with you. I will
The
whack-a-mole you
shadows
all day.
betray you because they belong to me.
I'll whack-a-mole you all day long. Bring every single fucking account you have. I'll whack-a-mole every one of them. I don't want to hear you today. Is there anybody who does want to have an actual conversation? Either in the audience or on stage? That'd be amazing. If you're in the audience, feel free to raise your hand. Otherwise, I'm probably going to watch YouTube for a little while. What time is it? Huh, I've been here for 24 hours. Alright, I'm gonna watch YouTube then, which means I don't get to watch my live stream. And I think I'm the only one watching it. Have I even liked it? I haven't. What an idiot. I'm watching my own live stream and I forget to like it. Let's see if there's anything worth watching. Unless somebody wants to have a conversation. I'd rather have a conversation. Help me believe in your cult. Oh, Joel's on. I don't like putting live broadcasts in my room, but I guess it doesn't... If I turn off YouTube, it won't go anywhere else. I'd have to do that, otherwise I'll get, like, super dinged, I think. But nothing's going on here, so I may as well stop broadcasting. I've had to stop the stream like 3 times today for various reasons. Alright, I'm going to stop the broadcast to YouTube.